Good morning, everybody. It's time for a whole long day of gaming here at Central Michigan University. We are doing our fundraising live stream. It's going to be 12 hours long, or day one's going to be 12 hours. Then we've got another day that's going to be tomorrow. It's going to be another jam-packed action full day. First thing first, we want to start off by introducing a little bit of our team and giving our players a chance to talk about themselves a little bit. So here I've got two members of the Overwatch team. Why don't you guys introduce yourselves? What's your tag? What's your major? Let's know a little bit about yourselves.
I'm Van Venu Brenner. I'm an elementary education major.
I'm AJ, well, not abusive chick anymore, but Asian Zing Liang, and I'm a sports management major.
Right on, very good. So I just dropped my interview question papers. Oopsies. So you guys are both freshmen, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. As a freshman, esports. Talk a little bit about esports. Kind of, what has esports been like for you as a freshman? Has that helped you adjust to college or anything like that? Kind of giving you a space. What's that role been like for you guys as students in your first year?
I think it's been a lot of making friendships, meeting a lot of people. Like most of the people I hang out with also are esports people and other people in my class.
For sure.
It's a lot of friendship building.
Yeah, I have to kind of agree with that. I've been able to make a lot of new friends and just been able to do things that I thought I wouldn't have been able to when I first came here. And just things that I will apply in the real world.
Yeah, for sure. You guys don't have to both hold the mic when you're talking. No worries. Van, this is your first year, in college, but this is also your first year as the manager. How have you seen the team change and develop under, as you've been leading them and guiding them through?
It's very interesting to watch everybody. In the beginning, you don't know each other. Nobody knows how each other's play.
Yeah.
At this point, we're expecting Logan to go in. We're expecting him to be aggressive, and we're playing around that.
Right, yeah.
It's a lot of the learning each other and learning each other's quirks.
Well, do you have anything you want to add to that then? Okay, sure, yeah. AJ, a big part of your role is scouting and doing a lot of behind the scenes stuff. I've been watching you. You're on the, I'll say in the background, but you still have a very active role on the team. You do scouting. You do a lot of the prep work and preparing the team about what they're going into. Can you talk a little bit more about your role and what you do on the team?
So yeah, it's kind of like what you said. I'm kind of I didn't play in a lot of the games this year, so I was kind of in the background. So I wanted to have an impact on the team, and I thought, well, the best way for us to win games is to be prepared for them.
For
so
sure.
I figured I might as well try to give the team some sort of an advantage in whether that was scouting, and based off what I want to do in my future, that scouting and watching film is going to be a lot of just watching film, and
yeah.
I just wanted to help the team out the best I could, and
yeah, do your thing. Yeah. I get you, and I totally understand. I think that when I used to compete as a as a student playing Overwatch, I think a lot of the thing was missing somebody like you who was there helping us with all of our VOD reviews and everything like that. So I think it's really good for the team that you're there doing your thing. What are your guys' favorite memories and moments from the year? Is there any moments that stand out as really big highlights for you guys?
Definitely all of our wins.
For sure.
Few, but I feel like we had to fight really hard for a lot of them.
You earned every single one of those.
Yeah. I don't think we had any game that was really extremely easy or that we won that we had no thought that we might win it.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially some of our our first win. I remember that was a very pivotal moment for us because that kind of sparked a little winning streak for us. I find it kind of funny, but when there was our game against Buffalo when Van wasn't there and I had to help replace Phil, his manager. It was a unique experience to Phil as a manager for a little bit, but I remember that specifically, and that little run we had where we kind of were on a streak of winning games.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there any kind of game that you guys think was the hardest fought that you really worked for the hardest, or it was a really super clutch moment that you guys were able to pull it out?
Definitely our Buffalo
Yeah.
and what was Akron. Oh, I couldn't remember the name.
No worries,
but Akron, definitely. I think that was 2-3. We had to fight for that hard.
Yeah, I remember those were really
Or
exciting
1-3.
games. Yeah. A little bit of some sideball questions here. Just a little bit looser stuff. If you could spend a day with anyone in history, past or present, who would you want to spend with?
Whoa.
Dinner with J. Cole kind of thing.
Dinner with J. Cole. LeBron James.
Yeah? Okay.
I would want to pick his brain about how he thinks about stuff.
Yeah.
That's a really interesting question. I think I mean, this might just be my bias, my hometown bias, but I think Aaron Rodgers is a very interesting guy. You know, a very interesting personality. I've had my love-hate relationship with him for a long time, and I'm just curious to see what what goes on in his head. You
Yeah.
know?
For sure. I had just a few more questions here. For Overwatch, and Marvel Rivals are two games that are kind of really big on the scene of hero shooters. Are you interested to thinking about like which of those two games? Are there either of those two games that you would prefer to be playing competitively? If we were to pick up, let's say we were playing both of those games competitively, both of those titles we were competing in, which one would you want to be competing?
Definitely Overwatch. I
Yeah.
think Overwatch is much more strategic than Marvel Rivals. You really have to worry about your placement a lot more. Because in Marvel Rivals, you're getting very consistent ults,
Right.
like every 30 seconds almost if you're good at the game. So it's like Overwatch, you have to think about it a bit more, I think.
It's a bit more like a chess match where you got to be
Exactly.
you got to be managing all your stuff.
I think I kind of agree with that. I think I just based off how much time I've spent, especially watching other teams and watching our team, I think Overwatch is better suited for me right now. Whereas like I haven't played as much Rivals. I play Rivals to kind of just take a break from Overwatch to have fun and just
Right.
mess around with my friends. Where when I play Overwatch, I play to. I mean, obviously it's always play to have fun, but you know, I tend to take it a little bit more seriously to try to improve myself as a player.
I get you, yeah. And so moving forward here, you guys, like I said at the beginning of this interview, you guys are both freshmen. You guys got a long time that you're going to be competing. Do we have any ways after this season, taking everything into account, what are we looking forward to when we're moving forward about how we're going to adapt, how we're going to change, and get ready for the next year?
I think this year was a lot of team building. We're going to keep a lot of the same people on the team.
Right on.
We're going to be having these like this connection already. Now we just have to think about compositions.
Right.
We need to learn every single composition the same way like a chess player learns every single opening. You have to know what to do when things happen.
For sure. And then, AJ, is there anything else that you want to add to that? Or is that
I think you nailed it right in the head.
right on? Yeah. So, final question I got for you guys. The final question I have for you guys is, if you imagine you guys find yourself on some kind of sandy surface, there's a body of water in front of you. You might be able to call it a beach, and you find yourself aging rapidly. The beach might be making you old. What would you do?
I personally, I think I would try to swim off,
Okay.
but I have this feeling there would be like coral involved that would make it so I can't swim off.
Yeah, but so would you be able to interact? How would you try to get over the coral, or what would you just sit there with the beach making you
The
old?
thing is, I feel like the coral would make me fall asleep.
Okay.
But then, like, maybe there's like a valley like through the rocks. But like the rock, like, I don't know if I can get through those rocks.
Okay.
So I think I'm stuck on this beach.
I see.
So
AJ,
one
what about you?
might call it like a beach that makes you old.
Right, AJ, what about you?
No, I kind of agree with that. You know, this hypothetical beach that makes you old. You know, like it doesn't seem like there's a way to get off, and
Right.
like I feel like there's just a lot that we don't know or that we misconceive sometimes about this beach, and it's a very tough situation, and I might just accept the fact that I'm on this beach.
And it's making you old, huh?
Yeah.
Well, very good. Thank you very much. This has been Van Brenner and AJ Leong. I'm Carter Chapman. I'll be right back with some more player interviews right after this. And welcome back. My name is Carter Chapman. As soon as we get that Be Right Back overlay right off our screen, I've got Ryan and Parker here. And so these are our Smash players who recently last night, won their Grand Finals champions, which we'll talk about in a little bit. First of all, I want you guys to introduce yourselves a little bit. Tell me a little bit about yourselves, majors, years, things like that, as who you are as students and also who you are as players.
Hi, my name's Parker Otten. I'm a IT major here at CMU. This is my 5th year, actually. My third, almost 4th year in esports. I don't remember the rest of the question.
That's fine. Just pass it over to Ryan here.
My name is Ryan Glantz. I'm a IT and broadcasting major. IT major and broadcasting minor. I forget the
How long
rest.
you been playing for?
I've been
A little bit
playing
about yourself as a player.
for about 3 years. I joined my sophomore year. Actually 3.5 if you want to get technical, because I joined the second semester of my sophomore year. Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing your thing. Awesome. So Smash is going to be the newest addition to the Esports Collegiate Conference. That's going to be basically what is the MAC conference for our football team, but for esports. So what does that mean to you, and how does that change the dynamic of your kind of competition? Whereas before you were playing some maybe some lower level teams, but now we're playing Western, and we're playing Akron, we're playing Buffalo, things like that. Are any of those teams on your radar that you should be paying attention to, or anything like that?
There's certainly a lot of teams here, even here in Michigan, that are like heavy hitters.
Right.
They like Michigan in Smash Brothers is actually crazy.
U of M?
U of M,
Yeah.
MSU. I don't know who all is in ESC, but it is honestly just really nice to see Smash be in more of these kind of events.
For sure.
Because it's a great game. We love playing it.
But historically, Smash has been entirely built in the roots,
Yes.
grassroots scene. So it's nice. I can understand. It's nice to see some
yeah.
other
So,
representation.
I'm excited for that.
Yeah, Ryan, how about you?
Yeah, I mean, it's really nice to see the program grow. It's very from when I first started, it was very small. I'm pretty sure it was like 5 of us or something my sophomore year, and then now we have 11, 12 people.
Not even to mention the weeklies, which are quickly
Yes.
becoming one of the biggest in
Yeah, the
West or
weeklies
North Michigan.
recently have been doing really well.
Yeah.
Probably because of just continually, promoting them, and then just kind of word of mouth gets around. We've also done a lot better job at just promoting our weeklies, and in turn, I would say the esports program has gotten bigger because we've gotten new people to come
For sure.
and join because of that.
Yeah.
And so with us moving on to a new division, that just opens up new opportunities for our players, for them to I don't exactly know if I mean, we did a couple of in-person events, but I assume with this new division, there'd be a few more probably in-person stuff, which is a really great experience.
I know that division, like I said, it's just like our football conference. So you have Eastern Michigan's going to be people you're playing, Western Michigan's people you're going to be playing, Akron and Toledo, who are not that far off of Michigan. So it's very likely that you guys could actually go do some more traveling, more in-person events, which are always super fun. And because I know that our Overwatch team and our Valorant team have driven down to Kalamazoo to play Western in person. So I imagine that you guys could do a very similar thing just as easily, right?
For sure.
Yeah.
The game is much better when it's played in person.
Mhm.
I mean, it is known that Nintendo's online is a little to be desired, but playing in person is kind of the way to go. It's also much better because it allows whatever team is hosting to kind of put on a little show,
Mhm.
and say if it's part of a larger, bigger event, they can have several different esports teams for different games there too, and have it as a big extravagant thing, and make it very fun for the players and everyone involved.
Well, I look forward to hopefully seeing some of those events, and I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys play some heavy hitters there. Because I mean, I'm feeling confident, guys. Because first of all, congratulations on that win last night. That you guys did some
Thank
really,
you.
I mean, you did some crazy
Yeah.
work there. He got 8 stocks, and you can see right here that final moment of when he won. I'll let that play. He's gonna be playing. He's gonna be on that last. There's the final hit and a big pop off for a really exciting moment for this guys. I mean, talk a little bit about what this moment was like for you guys when you got that final hit and after a run of 8 lives that you burned through on that opposing team.
Yeah, so what happened was they had a Me Sword Fighter. Their tag was Ember. They're a pretty decent player, and it's much harder to even deal with a player like them because they're a zoner for most, like something like that. It's much harder to deal with a player like that online.
Keeping you at arm's reach. And not
Well,
letting you
because
get
your reaction time is a little bit like skewed in a way.
Mhm.
And so Siege, and then I think it went Parker, CJ, and then Ian went in, and it took all three of them to take out Ember, and then onto a Kirby, and then Ian only took one off of the Kirby,
Right.
and it was just me versus three more other guys. And so when I went in, my determination was I didn't care if I was going to win or lose. I wanted to just take as many as I possibly could.
Yeah. Because you guys were up one round there, so you had a round to lose, but you were going to make it as close as you possibly could.
I treat it as if like this was it. It was all or nothing.
Right.
And so
From what I heard is like nobody was talking to you. You weren't saying a thing. You were just sitting there completely focused in on what you were
and
doing.
I just want to say that pop off I did, I never pop off.
Yeah.
I like, even when I win close matches, I usually just kind of like silently like I if anything I pop off more for other people, and so that was a rare dubbers pop off.
Rare dubbers pop off, right on. And then for you, you were in the background, but also, it's got to be awesome for you as the manager of that team, being able to watch your guys do some crazy work like that. As the manager, what was that win like for you?
It was awesome. I've been the manager only for 2 semesters now,
Right.
but I've been a part of the team, as I said earlier, for 3-4 years almost. We've been really close to winning in this division before,
Right.
and it is just really nice to secure the win right before I graduate. Essentially, same for Ryan actually.
Very fitting.
Yeah.
But oh my gosh, it was amazing. And yeah, no, the pop off was probably I said it was the biggest pop off in CMU Esports history. That's probably not true.
No,
but
no, you guys were pretty hyped there, so it's possible.
it's a contender for sure.
At least one of the highest most energetic recorded pop-offs, because we got it on tape.
Oh my gosh.
So both of you guys are graduating at the end of the semester, which means this is the last time that you guys are going to be competing. So I imagine that had to be being able to end on that strong of a win probably has to be a very good feeling for yourselves. After you graduate, what's some of these skills that you took from this program that you're going to be applying to your postgraduate career?
I personally, the manager position for this team has been really, it looks good on the resume, but it has really given me a lot of skills. It's making me a lot more comfortable in workplaces, like scenarios.
Yeah.
More familiar with like the structure of these kinds of businesses. If I don't think that's the right word to use, but
Organizations.
Yes. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Yeah, you're good.
But it's done that for me. Help like managing like a group of people, like getting schedules intact and everything. It's been valuable.
All of those things are super useful to
experience,
have. Yeah, for sure. Ryan, how about you? Because I know you do a lot of stuff a lot of broadcasting stuff and things like that. So how about some of those skills that you've been able to take?
Yeah, so I would say for esports, and I would even say for the club too, it kind of gave me a lot of like experience with networking with people and skills with broadcasting and just kind of like how to do like event setup and like almost like do like I kind of like the skills from the esports program and then the from the club. I kind of like learned how do I set up a event? How do I run an event? How do I do it efficiently? And like there's so many moving parts to it, and it kind of made me realize that like that's something that I like doing and I'm pretty good at doing. And it's something that I'm looking into right now to kind of incorporate my major and minor into to do like some kind of like event production in a way. And it's just kind of been very eye-opening in a way.
Right. Yeah.
And it's just been very exciting that I found a way to kind of make a hobby of mine kind of into a small like like at
Something
least we're-
real, yeah.
something real.
More than just a hobby. I get you.
Yeah.
That's gonna be all the time we have for our Smash players. Up next, we've got another interview coming right back, so don't go anywhere. And welcome back here. I've got some familial faces here as soon as we drop that. If you were watching our stream on Wednesday, you'll certainly recognize this face, and you'll certainly recognize Michael Banable and Aiden J. These are our Valorant players who just won on Wednesday their championship. You guys want to go ahead and introduce yourselves. Tell us who you are as people and who you are as players.
My name is Michael. My in-game name is Banable. It's my third year here at CMU. I'm the team manager.
My name is Aiden. I'm a
Right close to your mouth, just like
I'm
that.
a fourth year at Central Michigan, and I play Jet.
Nice. What do you guys study?
I'm a comp sci and math major with a minor in stats and IT.
Right on. Very smart.
I'm a comp sci and math major.
I know you're also very busy, so yeah. This team has had the same. This year has had 4 remaining members from last year. Can you guys talk a little bit about the team culture and the way you were able to build that up throughout the last 2 years and developing this team to that big grand final victory?
Luckily, we found that in having the different player, it actually fit better for our team comps
Yeah.
and playing as a team.
Mhm.
So it was a good culture shift for us, and at first it was a little hard, but I think it was really good for development as individuals and for a team.
And do you have anything you want to add about that? About what was your kind of experience about the last 2 years?
I played Jet.
Right on, very good. The team, you guys, whenever I'm watching you guys, you always seem like you're having the time of your lives. You're always, well, most of the time you're having the time of your lives. There's sometimes where you get a little bit boomed, but most of the time you guys have a really good positive, both in game and stuff, and out of it. Can you guys talk about the way that you kind of work on that, especially in the last 2 weeks that you guys have played? You guys seem to be having a really strong mental. Can you talk a little bit about in game, if you start to slip a little bit, how do you keep your mental up?
We find that we perform the best when we are having more fun than every other team in the
Right,
environment.
right.
So we just try to just constantly, even if we're doing bad, we just say, get a little silly with it, change something up, just have a good time, because even if we lose, if we're having a good time, who cares? It's a game. We're all trying to just enjoy ourselves, go through college, and that's what's important.
For sure. Aiden, and I imagine you're going to probably say you play Jet and you have a fun time, but is there anything you want to add to that?
No, yeah, I think it's just awesome because we all just when we load into the lobby, we're all laughing and making jokes, and I think that helps a lot of the nerves, especially when we play at LANs and we're all laughing and standing up, and it just it makes me realize that it's just a game and we can just play how we want.
Yeah, you can just do your thing. Yeah, for sure. Michael, you've been one of the longest. You're the longest standing members of the program. You've been here probably the longest out of any of us. How have you seen this program change and develop over the last couple of years?
You know, when I first joined the program, we didn't have director Luke, so that's been a big change. I
Luke,
think
my goat.
as a program, we've gained a lot of structure, rigidity, a lot of various things that really make our program what it is today. We've gained an identity and a culture that I'm really proud of. So I think this past 3 years has been super great, and I'm super excited to see what's going to come for the future.
Yeah, right on. Because Aiden is going to be graduating. We're not going to see him more, but you've got one more year left in you. Is there anything any way you're hoping to change the team up or take some of the lessons you learned from this year into that next year?
Yeah, you know, next year I'm really hoping just that I get to keep playing Chamber.
Right, you made it look really good on that last game you played.
Yeah, I know. Some people say like I'm like the LeBron James of basketball with my Chamber gameplay. I'm actually known as LeBanable James.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty big deal.
Right on. You're big man on campus then, huh? Right on. Very good. Aiden, since you're graduating this semester, is there any any aspects of your time in the program here that's helped you, or you're going to be preparing to work in your professional career that you're taking with you?
Yeah, playing in these LANs and especially these grand finals, I've been put in a lot of these high stress situations where I've learned to deal with a lot of anxiety and stress, and that's helped a lot for like interviews and even just meetings with my coworkers. It's helped a lot with that kind of anxiety.
Yeah, for sure. Just a couple of other side questions here that I want to throw you guys away. Just something a little bit looser. If you guys could live in a fictional video game world, what kind of world would you want to live in?
Minecraft,
Chicken jockey?
Flint and Steel.
Flint and Steel, right on.
Have you heard of Sword Art Online?
I have heard of Sword Art Online. That's the whole premise, is that you're living in the game, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm never leaving.
I suppose another question I got for you guys here is, if you could spend a little bit of time, but sneak in and get into Riot HQ and develop an agent for Valorant, what kind of agent what kind of abilities, what kind of character would you want to see?
Chamber.
Chamber, but again.
Yeah,
Part two chambers.
But except he has infinite range in his trip again, and
Okay.
that he can TP between two locations again. Maybe faster op shooting. Cheap. Yeah. So yeah. Release chamber would be.
Pretty great, right? Get on that. How about you, Aiden?
So Jet
Mm-hmm.
before the nerfs.
Okay, so you just want to go back in time then. You just
so
want to rewind the
3
clock.
smokes, 2
Okay.
updrafts,
Okay.
insta dash, 2 dashes. I don't see a problem with
You should
that.
just, I think,
Recharging
is it
knives.
possible to give Jet just the ability to just fly around in the map, just never come down, never have to touch the
Yeah,
ground?
if you're playing Jet, you should be able to ghost. Actually. is what
Okay,
I think.
okay.
So you should be able to fly through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Right on. Well, very good then. That's about all I got for you guys. So thank you very much for coming in and talking a little bit about it. And we got some more interviews coming up. I believe the League of Legends team or the Rocket League team is going to be up next. And welcome back. Once again, for those just tuning in, my name is Carter. Up in the top of your screen over here, we've got a donation link. If you turn down to the bottom into our description, you can see a donation link if you want to go ahead and donate. We'd love that. We'd really appreciate any kind of donations. Anything goes a long way, and we'd really appreciate it. Up here, I've got some members from our League of Legends team. I got Bilvika and Kendall. Why don't you go ahead and introduce yourselves? So tell yourselves a little bit of who you are as a manager, and then a little bit of a player, and also just as students.
Hello everyone, I'm Bilvika Marsha. I'm a grad major student in information systems, and I'm more into tech and teamwork and exploring how the digital tools are cooler and makes our life more easier. And the most fun part and favorite about is the esports, and I have been a team manager here for the League of Legends team, and she is my teammate, Kendall.
Hi everyone, I'm Kendall Miller. I am also a graduate student studying clinical mental health counseling. I am a player on the League of Legends team. My gamer tag is Agent Animal, and I play ADC primarily.
Oh, and sorry, what was your major?
Clinical mental health counseling.
Wow, very good. That sounds very useful, very important, especially in the kind of the world that we find ourselves in right now. So, Bilvika, over to you. You mentioned this with IT. What is it about esports that what kind of drew you in? Was it particularly special for you?
So my past was a big love for the mobile games, and I was being so much into all of the mobile games I have been so far, and I am. So for this esports, it gave me a so much broader experience than usual gaming, which I used to thought and used to be in my little pond and thinking, yeah, I'm great, I'm doing good. But no, it's the more than just a gaming, and the esports it's always been a professional organization for me. So yeah.
Very good. And Kendall, you guys are both. This is both your first year with the program. Can you talk a little bit about what made you interested in joining in with the program or playing League or anything like that?
Yeah, of course. So I came here, it was my first semester in the fall and everything. And even though I did my undergrad, of course, starting out at CMU, I was new here, so I didn't know anyone.
Right.
And I ended up going to Main Stage, which is like a little fair we have for the student organizations in the fall. And I went and found the gaming community and everything, and I joined the Discord.
Yeah.
And I originally just wanted to join to be a casual gamer, meet people, kind of hang out online if we could. But then Grayson, actually one of my teammates, saw my introduction in the chat and saw that I played League of Legends, and he was like, hey, do you want to try out for the varsity team?
Right.
And I was like, okay, sure, why not? It's never something I imagined myself doing, but it was something I was excited to try if I could.
Before you started, you got onto the team and you started playing competitively. How much would you play League in your free time?
Pretty frequently.
Yeah.
I would use it as a pastime. It was kind of hard to do when I also had school and everything, but
Homework always taking up.
I know.
In the way of everything. Free time.
Taking up that gamer space. But yeah, I would play whenever I could. Really, it's the game I play the most for sure.
Right.
So yeah.
Yeah, and then how long have you been playing for?
I've been playing for about 5 years now.
Wow. How has being in this is a question for both of you. How has being in Varsity Esports impacted and influenced other areas of your lives? Bilvika, you already kind of mentioned this, but is there any other thing about maybe some of the interpersonal stuff that you've been able to?
Yeah, of
experience?
course. So there's a lot of stuff I have been involved after being a part of this Varsity Esports community. So I would say simply Varsity community is completely different from other communities which I have been earlier in my college or during my undergraduation or graduation which is going on. So this is where I see people are seen, recognized, and heard and supported when they need. So this is not a community increase the productivity or something, put pressure on people play this much, we have to win, something like that. But I see the senior assistant director Luke. He has been supporting very, very much, and the team, and never had a thing which we had to just communicate or something to end up things, but we had to communicate, and where the communication was key, we always know. So the community has been always made a positive energy, and it's been always a learning curve for me here. But the community people and the staff, especially the roster team, they were very nice. They supported me, they challenged me, they taught me how to be a better manager in different situations. So it was being different for me to learn and adapt to different roster styles and their understanding ability so that I can communicate with them effectively, especially the person just mentioned, Grayson. So I and the staff members made him team captain so that he was very capable of, and he really stand out.
Wow, very good. And Kendall, is there anything you want to add to some of that? It seems like Ulrika kind of covered a lot of it, but
Sure. I mean, I think the esports community here is really fantastic. I mean, I have nothing bad to say about it, for sure. Like, it's just the people here are so fantastic. Like, managers, program coordinators, our production staff, everyone, like, my teammates, they just make everything about it so special. Like, it doesn't feel like we have to practice together. We want to practice together. We want to compete. Everyone's working to get better and cheering each other on, and I think that's really special. And in addition to that, I think we have a really healthy mindset about gaming and where it fits in with our lives as students and as people. I don't feel like we ever are pressured to do more than we know that we can. And I think that we do it healthily in a way that we can still be people, still be students, prioritize those things, but then come in here and compete together and just give it our all.
now the league team stopped competing at the beginning of March just because of the way that Riot has its schedule set up. What if can you guys give us just a little bit of an inside look? What have you guys been up to in the last few months?
Yeah, of course. So we took a little break after the season finished, just for spring break and everything, and to just kind of have a moment and reset. And now the team is working, practicing every week for 2 or 3 nights if they can, and we are working to just improve skills, CSing, just learn new champs and everything, and kind of start to prepare for the fall.
Wow, so you're just taking the time to go through it bit by bit and focus on each individual thing. Bill, is there anything you want to add to that?
Yeah, a little bit. So, as Kendall said, we had been the last season has been so much. I feel that was a lot of pressure on the team because they had back-to-back matches without a day back.
Wednesdays and Saturdays.
Yeah,
Boom, 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 boom,
sometimes Friday and Saturday, and
yes.
that's a competitive season, and that can be a lot of pressure on the rosters, which we really don't encourage, and we want them to be willing to be playing, not like just playing, as we said before.
Yeah,
So yeah,
for sure.
that's why we took a break, and we'll start the next season with more energy and more improved.
Heck yeah, right. I look forward to watching you guys play.
Yeah.
Who do you think in the team, if Riot was to make a new champion, what kind of a champion would you want to see? If you could sneak into Riot HQ and design a new champion, what do you think? What kind of a character would you want to see?
Wow, that's a big question.
Right.
I mean, I'm no game designer or anything, so take everything I say with a grain of salt. I think it'd be kind of fun to see a champ like around baking or something. Like they have like a whisk and they just do whatever, and they're kind of like, that'd be hilarious actually.
Yeah.
I think it'd be kind of cool to have like a champ like that. Do I know where that would fit in with the lore? Not at all, but they can figure it out. Yeah.
Very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us. I think we have Rocket League's going to be up next, and once again, I've got Kendall and Bill Vika with me. I want to thank you guys very much. We'll be right back with that next round of interviews.
Yeah, thank you.
Awesome, very good. Great job. Great job. back. First of all, I just want to give a big thanks over to Rachel Jastrzemski for the $25 donation. Thank you very much. We really appreciate that. Up here, I've got our Rocket League players, Seth and Jake. Go ahead and introduce yourselves a little bit. Tell us who you are as players and just as students and people.
Yep, I'm Seth, trio in game, and I'm a junior here, and I want to go into sports broadcasting.
I'm Jake. I go by Boyers, and I play Rocket League for Central. I'm majoring in clinical psychology, and I got a double minor in coaching and substance abuse.
Oh wow! So a double major. People do double majors a lot, but having a major and 2 minors, how does that do with your course load and all that?
Course load honestly isn't too bad because some of the coaching courses and the psych courses kind of go hand in hand with each other.
Right.
And then substance abuse is kind of like its lone thing because like after you get the substance abuse minor done, you can go straight into being a substance abuse counselor. It doesn't need anything else.
Okay.
So it's kind of nice.
That's nice. Yeah. Focusing over to esports and Rocket League. Finding out, that we guys were the first varsity premier team, the first scholarship team, and the first team to go to do third in that ESC conference that we were talking about with the Smash team. Can you guys talk a little bit about that season? Although it was back in the fall, but talk a little bit about what that was like for you guys.
Yeah, still relevant though. Being the first varsity premier team definitely helped us in a lot of ways. Getting a coach, getting more funding, getting more opportunities from that, which really helped us improve as a team, resulting in our 3rd place finish. I know we talk about it a lot, going from 9th to 3rd, but it was a really big impact for us overall.
No, that experience was actually a lot of fun. I teased around and I called ourselves King of the Schmoes because the only people that could beat us were the top 2 seeds.
Right.
But we were able to beat everyone else that we had a realistic chance to. So it was like the best opportunity to really showcase our skills against competition that we've known we can beat but have struggled with in the past. So it was really nice to get that 3rd place finish and just feel like strongly about the season after that point.
Yeah.
And then all the benefits that came after it were just, it was perfect.
Can you talk a little bit about some of those benefits?
Yeah, so like Seth said, we got a coach for the first time, and we were also able to be the, although were we the varsity program before that?
Like a premier team?
Yeah, like
You
we
guys
were
are
the ones that got
first team to do that, yeah.
Yeah, but was that because of the 3rd place?
No, we were before that. Like when the season started, we were.
Yeah.
When the season started, we were like varsity premier. Like we were the first team on campus.
Yeah.
To be varsity premier.
Yeah, so I think when that happened and then we got the 3rd place finish, it was like, all right, now we're actually like respected as the varsity premier team.
For sure.
Call it that.
For sure. Question for both of you guys about, it's been, said that was all of that varsity premier, that 3rd place stuff happened at the end of last semester. What have you guys been up to since then? 'Cause you guys had a pretty big thing that just happened a little bit ago.
Yeah, we've been playing in our leagues. Kind of a down semester. It was like up and down a lot. Just after 3rd place finish, it's easy to like kind of take a back seat and kind of like, not that we were like not trying, but it was just like it was easier to kind of like fall back and get comfortable, which ended up kind of backfiring. Didn't do too well in ACE as we did the first semester, and then for CCS we didn't do well in regular season, but we did well enough in the playoffs to get into like the March Madness type style bracket at 13th
Nice,
seed. So look forward to that next week. We will be facing Charlotte at some point.
Okay.
Hoping for an upset win there, which
Would be
we feel
huge.
very confident in. But and then we did well though in CCA, so College Carball Association, like in CRL pretty much. We got 2 top 33 finishes, which is really good for us. And then the other finishes were not as good, but we still got 2 top 33, which was really good for us in our program. Getting our name out there. I don't know if you had anything.
Anything you want to add to that? Yeah.
Other than getting those top 33s were really, really cool because like we'd get about 3-4 rounds up into the upper bracket and then we'd face like the 2 seed or the 3 seed and then we'd either get knocked out but we did well enough in the winners bracket to where we got that top 33 or then we'd climb through the losers bracket for a little bit and get up to that top 33 seed, which was all just really good practice, really good experience, and a lot of fun too, honestly. It was it's a long tournament, but it's really enjoyable.
Good to hear. Yeah. Seth, you're one of the longest standing members in the program. You and Michael for the Valorant team has been here quite a. You guys have been around for a good decent time. How have you seen this program change and develop over the last couple of years?
I'm UNC status. I'm
Perhaps.
UNC. But no, it's been great. Going from no full-time esports boss, you per se, and like this room is completely different, and not even we didn't have these PCs or anything, but it's just been like a vast. You can't really imagine it before. It's just like you kind of join and you don't know anything. You're just playing games.
Yeah.
But just I've seen the team completely change. Everyone, like new players here and there, multiple teams. It's been good. It's
Yeah.
been really cool upward progression. And it's
Another
not stopping.
question for you, Seth. You do, since you said you're a sports broadcasting major, you are in both sides of this, esports and traditional sports. Can you speak a little about some of the similarities that you might see between those two fields?
Yeah, there's lots of similarities with esports growing in the college realm, getting up to the standard of like physical sports, like
Yeah.
traditional college sports. But yeah, I mean they're similar. Esports is definitely more mental, being not as physically, based, but they're definitely you're still competing against other teams. You're still practicing, looking over replays, communicating as a team, all that good stuff.
Yeah, right on. Jake, question throwing it over to you. What do you think gives you an edge over other players when you're competing? Because you guys say as you're climbing through those ranks of either tops, winners bracket or losers bracket, what's giving you that edge to be able to climb through all that?
I mean, I've poured probably around 7,000 hours to the game. I've played it since about 4 months after release. So, I mean, I've played so much of the game to where all these pressure situations kind of just feel like normal. Like, we'll have a lot of moments where, like, it's Seth or Clark that'll hit a shot, and they're like, oh my god, that was so cool, or something crazy will happen. And it's just like, I've kind of seen it all before. Nothing can really phase me too much. So it really helps in those situations when things get tense or things get down to the wire, because I've always just kind of,
Keeps
I've
you on
seen
the
it
level,
all.
keeps you cool.
Yeah, for the
Yeah.
most part, at least. I mean, of course, when it gets competitive, your heartbeat will race a little bit, your voice will quicken, but overall, I'd say all that time and experience with playing the game really kind of helps me be like a solid rock sometimes.
Yeah, totally. What are some expectations? Because you guys are both sticking around. This isn't your last time competing, correct? You got another semester left? Yeah. Okay. So what are some of your expectations for going into next year?
Expectations for next year, definitely going to be some changes because we're losing, one of our teammates. But we are gonna, I believe, bring in our sub Ryan as our third man. So it'll be a little bit of adjustment, but I'm overall very excited about it. I mean, Ryan's a very good player, very solid. He's also been in the college like Rocket League scene for a long time. So kind of like how I said, how I can be like a rock, he's gonna be that, but even more so because he just has all that experience. So I mean, overall, I'm really excited. What about you?
Yeah, I agree. Hopefully we'll get some recruits coming in, either they already go to Central or they're coming in as a freshman or a transfer student.
Definitely.
But yeah, I mean we'll see like with another team. We still have to figure out our third. It's for now the plans as our sub to come in. But we'll see with trials and everything. But definitely we want a higher place finish. I think we'd really love to get like at least a top 8.
I was gonna say, yeah, we got third place last time.
In CRL. Well,
go all the way.
for ESC, obviously, if we work really hard, we've taken games off of Ball State. We haven't faced Akron enough to. I don't know if we faced them this year. Well, for ESC we did, but the main team. But like, it's possible to take games off them. Upsets are always possible.
Yeah.
So we want to get a higher place finish.
Yeah.
Always want to.
I can't wait to see what you guys got to see where you're able to go with this next year. Yeah. Thank you very much. We got one more team left that we're going to talk to, or is it just Luke? I think we're just going to be talking to Luke now. We're going to be talking to our boss and our big man up at the head who's been leading this program for the last 2 years, Luke Tice. Stay tuned for that interview. And welcome back. I've got the director of our program, Luke Tice, here, and give me a quick introduction to the broadcast. Some of what you do. What's your day-to-day look like for this program?
Yeah, so my name's Luke Tice. I'm the Senior Assistant Director of Competitive Gaming here at Central Michigan. A lot of what I do is just kind of managing our varsity teams, making sure our teams have what they need, making sure our students are supported, and then also trying to get, external support and internal support in the university for our esports program and for our students that compete and represent us, and also students that just want to play games and hang out as well too.
Yeah, you've been the director now. You've been here in that role for about just over a little bit over 2 years now.
Yeah, 2 years and 2 months.
Yeah. What initially drew you to CMU, and what's kept you sticking around?
Yeah, it's a great question. So when I was interviewing at Central Michigan, I saw a lot of opportunity and a lot of potential happening at Central Michigan, especially for esports. We have facility spaces, potential growth there. We had a lot of students that were very interested in esports, already competing and participating. Our athletic conference had supported an esports conference, so there's a lot of support from the university for esports and a lot of potential for growth that I really wanted to come in and help support the students, help grow the program, and show that esports can be successful and help Central Michigan be a leader in esports.
And to that point about some of that potential growth and being leaders in esports, two of our teams just won their championships in like this week. So what has that been for you personally about that kind of big moment for us?
Yeah, personally, I mean, I'm very excited for our students. I know how hard they work, every day for, practices, matches, all that stuff. This is something that they really wanted, and that's, they proved it. They proved that they really wanted it. They worked hard, and they accomplished it. That's the greatest thing that can happen, and that's the thing that I always want for our students. So it's really great to see that play out, and we hope that that can happen for more of our teams as we continue to grow and support our students.
Yeah. This is last year. What's been your favorite? It's been like a standout memory or interaction that you've had with a student that you think really kind of highlights some of the best parts of that job.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of them. A lot of what I do is interacting with students, and sometimes it's not always it's not always great things, right? Like a lot of the times that a student's reaching out to me, it's a problem or an issue that's come up. So I can't really single any moment out, but it's the moments that I get, the opportunities I have to help make it easier for the student or help improve something. Every day you never know what's going to happen. You walk in, here's these things that are popping up, and then I get the opportunity to help fix that situation or help step in and play the middle person, fix the issue, and just help the students through whatever the issue is. But a lot of times it's really, the best part is seeing the students problem solve and figure it out and kind of fix it themselves and just be there to support that. And, I get to see students grow and improve every day and in personal or within the game as well too. So that's just awesome to see student growth, in all aspects of their life.
Yeah, it's awesome to see our teams being able to develop and be. I've from all these other interactions, the other interviews I had, I'm able to see each of those kinds of things about what some of the stuff that they're taking away from this program into their own personal lives, which is really super cool.
Yeah.
As a you were a former college student athlete. Where do you find similarities and differences between esports and traditional sports?
Yeah. So when I first transitioned to collegiate esports, I was a graduate assistant, and a lot of what I did was brought in the student athlete experience that I had and applied it to esports. It's very similar for varsity esports, the correlation between varsity athletics and varsity esports. So just bringing in, how a team operates, the structure, how they work, what it's like to be a student that's also spending a lot of time on academics in the classroom, but also spending a lot of time on something that they enjoy, something that they love, a hobby, an extracurricular, co-curricular activity, and how they can do both things and be successful academically and also in what they're doing outside of the classroom. So brought that a lot in. There's a lot of similarities. What student athletes are doing in traditional athletics is perfecting their craft. What our students are doing in esports is perfecting their craft. I mean, we don't have to complicate it.
Yeah.
The material's different, but it's really the same thing at the end of the day, and we can apply a lot of the same things for our students so they can have success in both academics and esports.
Yeah. And when we talk about collegiate esports, what do you think what areas in collegiate esports do you think have the most potential or most room for growth in the next couple of years?
Yeah, I mean, that's the fun part of esports is every day is a new day. You don't know what tomorrow's going to be with game titles, new game titles coming out, some game titles going away. It's an ever-changing landscape, and there's a lot of facets within esports. Like our program in itself, we have our 6 C's: competition, clubs, casual, career, community, and then classroom. That there's all those areas that could improve. Have more academic curriculum around esports. Our varsity teams can grow even more, get coaches, scholarships, support travel more, do a lot more things. Clubs, gaming clubs are becoming more of a thing and becoming very popular at college campuses across the country. And casual, just providing a space on campus or spaces on campus for students to relax, play games, hang out with other students that play games, and get to know other students. There's a lot of potential for growth in esports in all aspects, and it could go in any direction. And I think all ways that it could go are very exciting, and there's definitely a positive growth opportunity for collegiate esports and esports in general. And so it's just being prepared and ready for the direction that it goes in. And I think the university and our program is kind of ready to go in either of those directions and support our students in what they want to be doing.
Yeah. And do you think, as you talk about some of that growth, can you give us kind of an idea about some of the future goals of this program and how we're looking to develop?
Yeah, so
You kind of already touched on that with some of the academic and club sports and things like that.
yeah, so one of the things is we have, as a university, we have a co-curricular certification coming up. So one of the things we'll be implementing next year is some co-curricular curriculum coming to the program. So how do our students gain experiences and skills from esports? What are the student learning objectives within our program? What is some curriculum that we can actually give our students and provide them, and then we can assess that and see how our students are actually learning and gaining things from esports, and then how can we improve that co-curricular activity here on campus so our students are getting more and more out of esports and that co-curricular opportunity. So that's one big thing coming into next year that we're going to be implementing. Kind of one of the bigger things that we are working on making happen is a facility on campus. We have 2 facilities currently, one of which is kind of designated to become an esports facility that we're hoping to build out, as it would be a very large facility that would be able to host all of our teams for practices and matches at one time. It would have a lot of computers in the open area for students to utilize as clubs or just as a student, a nice study, lounge, hangout area for students to just walk into the student activity center, walk into the esports space and hang out, lounge, study, and just relax, which I think would be a great asset to the student activity center, bringing more to the center. And that's one of the big things. And then how can we give more support to our varsity teams that are currently competing and representing the university? And how can we help elevate these teams to grow the reputation of the university to be a very much recognized collegiate esports program, so we can, engage those students that are interested in varsity esports and get them to come to CMU and help us be, a stronger powerhouse in varsity esports.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I want to thank you very much for coming in and kind of giving us kind of that glimpse. I mean, it sounds like I'm really excited to see what's going to happen to this program in the next couple of years. I still got a little bit before I graduate, which means I'm going to be around to hang out and, see some of that growth. I'm really looking forward to see where you're able to, keep us moving, because you've done so much great stuff for our program. I think back to before you got here, and you've given us so much structure and so much support that I don't think I've never experienced in my time doing esports stuff. So I want to thank you very much for that, and just say I really appreciate everything that you've been
thank
doing.
you. And I think just to close it out, the biggest thing is that, I'm the full-time staff person for the program. I do the things I do, but at the end of the day, this program will only be as successful as our students that are in the program. I'm only one person. Our students, we have 80-ish students that are either student athletes or student employees that are supporting our students and supporting the program. It's really, at the end of the day, up to them how successful we are, and I'm just supporting that. If we have successes or if we're running into issues, how can I relay that to leadership and administration so they understand the issues and the successes of our program, so that way our students can get more support and be able to do more things. So at the end of the day, I can't thank the students enough. I wouldn't be here without the students. Our program fully depends on the students that are participating and involved with esports, and we've seen that continue to grow. We had a 32% increase this last year. We're retaining 90 to 95% of our students every year. So I can't thank them enough for being involved, being active, and helping the program grow and keep growing. So just want to thank our students a bunch.
Yeah, and that's gonna be all for our interview segment. Coming up next, we've got a group of guys playing some Mario Party, just to kind of open up the stream and start off some fun things, just nice playing some games, having some fun. So stick around for that. We're gonna be tuning in, sending that over to them to start that up. And once again, I just wanted to just say up in the top corner, we do have that donation bar. If you are watching and feel interested in giving a donation, we would really appreciate it. Every dollar goes a really long way, and yeah. So we're gonna send that over to our Mario Party guys to start playing some games.
Alright, we're going to be playing some Mario Party now. First section that isn't an interview, so it's going to be a great time. Yes. We are going to go over each character before we start up. Before, we picked Horrorland because, to be fair, it's the hardest track, or hardest course, has the most stars. I don't know what that means, but most stars, so it's the hardest.
Map.
Hardest map. So, we're going to be looking at each individual track. We're going to go over each individual character before we start up. Will, take it away.
So I'm Will. I picked Waluigi because he's lengthy, he's tall. I'm not tall, so it feels good.
I'm Austin. I picked Wario because if we're ever head-to-head, I've got the most momentum going in. Got that dad bod strength that even DK can't match up to.
I'm Jake. I picked Yoshi because I can do a Yoshi impression. Yoshi! So that's why.
I don't have nearly as an impressive reason to pick DK. I chose DK because I play him in Smash Brothers, and he's just the largest character. My logic makes sense with this momentum. More than Wario.
Whatever.
And he's got that big brother strength.
Whatever.
All right, so I think we're ready to get into it. I think
Yes.
you're player one.
Yes.
All right.
Move the camera. Move the camera up to the.
So, I have not played Mario Party in like a year.
Yeah, screw DK. Just block him. Nice.
Lock him out.
Block him out. We've made it to Horrorland.
Yay!
We're gonna have like none of us know how to play Mario Party. It's gonna be
Nope.
like a rough go.
That's alright.
And we chose the hardest map first.
We got it.
Do we want to go over the rules of this map?
Nah.
It's better to
blind.
figure it out in the moment.
Yeah.
When you make the horrible mistake.
Do I have to spell it out for you? Become the best in the forest.
Yes.
No.
No, it's
We're veterans.
I don't really feel like
Big
a
Ten.
veteran.
Okay.
Let's go on first.
We're seasoned veterans of the.
In the head-to-head, I still need you.
It's okay.
Math
save the
had
best for
nothing
last.
to do with that one.
Nope.
Okay.
Give me that. Yummy.
Is this the one with stickers?
Yeah.
It is.
Oh,
Give me the coins.
Oh no.
how do I proc these stickers?
You just move the joystick.
Oh god, the entire screen's gonna be cluttered.
Yes. I remember when
Yes.
online mode didn't do very well.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm gonna have too much fun with this.
It's gonna be so much fun. So.
I'm just not even gonna care about
Everyone.
the game.
Hold on.
Yes.
On 10. 7.
Thank you very much, Corey. That's very much appreciated.
$10 from Corey. Appreciate
Thank
you, Corey. Appreciate you very much, Corey.
Go double dice.
I'd love to shake your hand and say thank you for the $10, but this will have to do. Sorry.
Those are some white teeth from Donkey Kong.
Yeah, these stickers go out to Corey. Yes, Corey.
What? $10? What? Alright,
That one
Sick.
goes out to Corey.
That's rough.
already in last. That's alright.
Tough first turn.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can get something.
Oh
no!
2. You also lost 3 coins. Now to our first mini game.
No way.
2v2.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we got it.
We're
we
100%
got it.
Oh, it's not even.
Winner or dinner?
Picking
Well, I
panic.
don't think I'm getting either today.
What is this?
Oh,
I don't like this already.
so you pass, you grab
You
it.
gotta grab it.
Oh, okay.
Huh? I can move forward and
There we are.
so
You gotta grab them and then I gotta grab
Oh,
them.
okay.
So you like toss and grab?
I'm illiterate. Let's start.
I'm illiterate.
Wait. I think you can practice right now. Too.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
is there? Oh.
So
Should have been doing
grab
it.
cherries, drop
Okay, so I gotta
cherries.
grab. Wait, how do I do that?
Oh.
Grab. Oh, I
So
see.
yeah, you gotta grab them and then you gotta throw them to your other
Pathway.
teammates.
Grab.
Wait, how do I?
Grab. It's the right mouse button.
Okay.
Grab.
You guys might be in trouble. Me and Will are getting this down.
Nah, we're gonna have it. We show up.
No more practicing.
We show up.
We need to get it.
Yoshi
They didn't
We're
act-
starting to get it now, huh?
No, it's the
I'm good.
problem.
So we were starting to get
I'm
it.
good. I'm good.
Everybody's
I'm good.
starting to get it, which is not what we want.
We're in. Okay. Oh no.
That's okay. They got it. Don't need to stress about it.
I'm not worried.
What is there to be worried about? It's just cherries in the basket. Just putting the cherries in the basket.
Put the cherries in the basket. Big triple.
Big
The
triple.
one.
I couldn't get it. It's okay. I can get that one.
Come on, Wario. No, Wario.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness, I'm choking.
No!
Oh, we still win.
Yes.
We're good. Nice.
That's it. We should end the game here.
Yep, that's it. Thank you
I'm
all
gonna-
for watching us play Mario.
Wario and Yoshi, they're the winners. Of
Yep, you see it on the screen right there.
Okay.
Look at that.
Give me those coins. Oh, from last to first.
Boom. Just like that.
Oh wait, there's more?
Yeah, there's like multiple screens.
Lucky you. Let's do. Oh,
I don't want to use my item. It's not useful right now.
The mole.
6.
How many coins is a star? Is it 20?
Oh my god, there's so many.
Okay.
Can you move your stickers?
Yeah, there
Yoshi?
is.
I wanna read
Lucky
this.
you.
Looking at you intently.
I'm gonna block your options real quick.
Will you give me coins to warp you?
Oh, you got it.
What?
Oh,
Whoa,
that's cool.
that's a highway.
Dang.
I think that's probably the term for that, actually.
Life is a
I think you go for it.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Does he
Isn't that
just
the
chase
thing
you?
from Mario 64?
Oh, what a.
It just
It might
chases you. It's not warping you. It's just forcing you to do cardio.
Yeah, get your cardio in. That is like
add
4 big
5
steps for
more
Waluigi.
You don't have many coins, huh?
Okay, let's.
Ah! Oh no.
Wow,
He's getting pulled into the shadow realm.
Okay, Bout. Okay.
You gotta land on the 1,000 star option here.
Yeah.
That's your only chance.
Yes, that's it.
Game
Oh,
just
that
started,
place-
but
Oh, don't make me cry now.
beat 1,000 stars is pretty hard.
He's
Last
just
place is
teeing
last
himself up
place, but he's
for a
getting
swapping
coins,
star
you'll probably-
situation.
Did he just give you pity points?
He did.
Yeah.
I got coins. Okay.
He said you don't even have enough to take. Have some charity.
Yeah.
Wow,
You're
I
not
didn't
worth
get to
He just
spin his
called
wheel.
you broke and then left.
You're not worth
Then
my
you
time.
broke, boy.
The star.
I'm not. I don't know what half these things do.
Chomp call.
Drop call, it's most expensive, so it should be valid.
That's what I'm thinking. That's
It
why we
just
get it right
moves
now.
the star.
Yeah.
It's the best way
Could
to ruin
explain what it
somebody's
did.
day. Which is
I'm scared.
Yeah, it moves the star just in case like anyone else is really close to it.
Well,
Okay.
for mini games,
oh shoot. That's a lot of coins. I just make profit, guys. As a business major, that's a good. That's good.
It's usually pretty good.
Making more coins than what you spend, it's ideal.
Stocks.
Yeah, exactly.
Stonks. I'm pretty well versed in the stonks, so. Zach Stonkmeister.
All right.
Oh, that's
Hey.
That's you can see all
see
of us
everyone.
now.
What a happy family we are.
Yeah.
Should we just play it?
Big 3.
This,
We could.
You can go down and then just pull through that. Yep. Nope. Right there. Right there.
I'll take coins, please.
Custom dice.
I'll take that too.
Oh, that's.
I just said
Whatever
that.
you want from 1 to. Okay.
I'm
Sure.
so calling that Jake Chomp until he's one away. Just absolutely calling it.
A 4. I'm a little different from you.
Same outcome.
Same income. Same outcome, whatever.
income.
Custom dice block.
I mean, pretty close to the same income,
Oh,
too.
skeleton key.
What does that do? Open a gate can only be used when you buy a gate.
Yeah.
What kind of
Another
game am I
mini
opening here?
game.
What?
1v3.
It's on.
I'm goaded.
Alright, Buster.
Oh,
Let's
it's
see.
a coin mini game, so.
Donkey Kong main is not
Pretty
suited to the
simple,
water.
I'm gonna force. No, get him into the log. Get him into the log.
You want to force them?
Come on, Wario. This is why I chose you. This is the dad bod trick. Guys, I take it back. We about ready.
I think we only win if everybody survives, just so you guys know.
Oh. Well.
Oh wait, is it about grabbing coins?
Yes, it's just a coin mini game.
So I don't think. I
So
think
there
even
is no
we get
winners
hit.
or losers.
Oh, okay. That's
Oh.
lame.
Oh, man.
I don't care anymore.
There's always a winner.
I care. I want to be richer than everyone. I gotta be the richest there ever was.
No one ever was.
$100 donation for somebody anonymous.
Damn.
Thank you, Anonymous. for
Wow,
That's a
$100.
lot.
Hey, a what?
Thank
That's
you very
amazing.
much.
100.
100? Wow. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
thank
y'all. Thank you very much for the donation.
Must be a fan of Mario Party.
Must be a fan of Mario Party. You know what? For that, I'll give you my best Yoshi impression. Yoshi! There you go.
Good.
Ba-dum.
25 coins for me.
We never even had a
Oh,
chance.
Yeah, I was to say, I don't think
we
we
never
had.
had a chance.
Sorry, we couldn't get 100 coins for the $100 donation, but we appreciate it very much anyway.
I don't think it was 100 coins on the map, but.
We just didn't try hard enough.
What a jump.
I will take that first
we all have
place.
we all have enough for a star. The question is, who's gonna get
Oh,
it?
I know, the
But does that mean
economy.
we already reached our goal, Carter?
No.
Our goal is 5,000.
Oh,
Oh,
that was
no.
information I didn't know.
Oh no, I don't know.
We're
Bang.
halfway
The
there.
bang. Money.
You just got taxed.
No, if
Welcome
you land
to
on
life.
it, you get to
You
take
get
those
taxed.
coins. It's in space.
Is Mario Party really just like a real life simulator?
Okay, I just turned it back.
He's about to
on.
get drafted into there.
Yeah, I was gonna say his
Yes!
event. His event is that he just loses. the
Waluigi
game.
is out of the gate.
He has
You got drafted.
You can resume after.
Start time.
No, I want the star.
I think you should
I
have
want
done
the
that.
star.
I wanted that star.
No.
Bring it on.
But
Lucky you.
guys just clog the screen so we can't see what he's doing.
Let's do this.
I don't think it's gonna matter. It's already
Oh,
been
wait, so now
boxed.
you're winning. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you just, well, we just
Yes.
missed it. Oh no, he's right there.
I get it no matter what.
And I can't
Yeah,
call the
wait.
chain chomp. That's unfortunate.
Let's go.
This game is rigged.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been taxed as well. This is unfortunate.
It is a way of life. There's only two constants in this world.
Modern day corporation, as soon as you're on top, they go for you.
Exactly. They attack you.
Oh.
Now we're 30 to the star. I would have called that chain chomp so fast. Unfortunately, I got stuck.
Unfortunately, I have no such methods.
43?
Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. He's one away from the star.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
gonna just pick what I
It
want.
doesn't matter.
What's this thing?
The
You
eye.
can go on the highway.
You can go.
You can
Life
get
is forced cardio.
I'm gonna ride it.
Use that forced cardio.
Yeah, it's just let me go. Let's do this.
Again, Yoshi.
Better
can
not
really run.
have.
Now I get to use the shop.
That's just like
That's
that's his
a
thing.
mystery
Though.
man
Running
kid.
game.
Right? That's true.
I think you just turn it.
I think in
to
every game
nighttime.
that gives you stats, Yoshi's just faster than
Yeah,
everyone.
you just turn it back to
Let
nighttime.
there be night.
It went from nighttime to daytime, back to nighttime in the same turn.
We know what the effects of it are. We didn't read the rules, so we do not know.
I think
how.
it changes all like the lucky spaces
I have
to
battery
unlucky
packs
space. I don't know. You landed on Bowser's face.
I
Is
did.
that the second time this exact sequence
I was
has
gonna say this is exactly.
happened?
If he gets 10 coins, it's the exact thing that always happens.
This is a
Bowser space.
Are you in
ready
fourth
to have
place?
some fun?
Oh, you get the Bowser mini
How do I
game.
do the Bowser shuffle?
I don't think it's dance. I think it's probably is. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
the Bowser Shuffle.
Oh no, what's gonna happen?
Yes!
One
Things are about
star.
to get
Are you
interesting.
about to lose your star?
I might. Honestly.
No, I think he just switched his weapon.
No.
Oh, please put me right there. This would be
Okay.
the greatest start to a
Wait.
mini game.
I'm
I'm
gonna
calling
get
it.
the
It's gonna
star.
be me.
Oh,
Give
Am I
me
gonna
the-
be next to the star?
Give it to me.
somebody. Oh,
No!
it's gonna be you.
I'm literally a few spaces behind you.
Wait.
It's a shame we can't
That
reduce it.
changes things though.
Wait, the star's not there anymore.
Yes, it is.
I don't know for this.
Lucky you.
Look at the board.
We'll see.
No,
It
still
is.
there.
Oh, it's still right
But
there.
it
Oh,
changes
nice.
the order though, because now You know, Lincoln's got that change.
Oh, this is true.
Changes things
You
up.
could chain it away from me.
I still get.
He
get
goes.
it.
He goes second though. Is the issue.
I can still get it.
So I can chain jump it away.
Can I even go this way?
I mean, you
Oh,
could.
you
It's an
gotta pay
event
the man
space.
coins.
Oh.
Never mind.
Oh, it doesn't
We
move at
always
night.
do that, Jay.
Oh, so that's the difference.
That's an important thing we probably should have known.
I'm all about finding out on the
Another
way.
2v2 mini game.
Let's go. Let's go.
We have the math
got
to
this.
win this.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
Wario
Catch,
and
We're not gonna be
Oh
those.
no.
Oh, I don't know what this game mode is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Austin.
Jump.
So you gotta.
You gotta press the button, Austin.
Yeah, you gotta press
Like a
that
spy
button right there.
Oh.
We were definitely.
Press the button.
Oh, you gotta.
Release me.
How do you press it?
Release.
You gotta
press the
mash it,
bottom
I think.
button.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
This
see, I
is
see,
the
I see.
match
Alright,
of the game.
I've learned enough.
I'm ready.
I've got it
Yeah,
halfway
you
down.
gotta mash it really fast, Austin. Because otherwise it doesn't. It keeps going down.
Okay.
Okay.
Go.
Beeline
We
it.
got this. We got this. Go on.
No, I'm jumping. I'm trying as
Most
fast as I can.
classic Mario.
Go, 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 go.
Go, 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 go,
It's
go,
other
go,
button.
go, go, go.
Oh, yeah, you got it. So there's like no animation for actually pulling the lever down.
Yeah, you're just kind
Oh,
of.
Okay. We
You're just kind of there
Okay,
doing it. I
she's
guess.
sabotaging them. I think they're hair ahead of
Mash,
us.
mash, mash,
Come
mash,
on,
mash,
Lincoln.
mash, mash,
It's all
mash,
you.
mash.
This computer does.
Guys, you should really. Your shoes untied, Loshi. Stop. Stop. Oh wait.
Wait, what is
Oh, there's
this?
more. You have something there. There, that mesh.
Yeah, you gotta match that one.
Oh, it's this.
I know you can.
No, okay.
Oh,
So, no,
Got it?
you.
how do you come back? Oh, there you are.
Oh, it's the front one.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah, that's what I was making the mistake.
Make it.
You want me to?
We gotta go.
Go, 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 go.
What's the top now?
Okay.
There's a jump button.
Go.
Oh no.
Where are you going?
Go,
I don't know.
Where are you at? Oh,
Okay.
Oh no.
Uh,
What's the jump button again?
jump.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
I got it. I'm sorry. I've got a lot of weight to move around.
wait, what? I didn't jump.
Get up. Get on.
Oh,
Should
this
have
is
jumped.
so bad.
Do I still go on the other
Get
side?
on, get on, grab him.
Yes.
I'm gonna keep on
Do it.
spinning it. So,
All right, I'll be patient.
Alright.
jump.
No, stop it.
Oh no. It's right there.
It's right
You're
there.
too strong.
I'm too big.
Go, 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 go.
It's okay.
Go, go.
Go, go.
Jump like it. For goodness sake.
Nope.
Oh, was that one? Was that one on the right?
No.
What? I was on there. How did I get
Yeah,
pulled
I don't
off?
know how to push you off.
I got steered off.
Okay.
What?
We can't get
Top
to this
right.
one. Guys,
The DK hitbox. is
time
too
out?
big.
Question mark.
Okay, this one's
No.
BB sliding.
I don't think we're gonna beat any world records.
No, no world records are broken.
Oh my goodness.
But I think we might win.
Oh.
Yeah.
DK be sliding.
DK. Oil lip or something is slippery.
Ah.
Oh my
We're
goodness.
5 seconds off the record.
It was really close.
Oh yeah.
That's all I can say. Neck and neck.
No.
Michael, that controller that you took, Michael, that controller you took, I'm gonna use for my speedrun. The controller that you took.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna
it's
use
already
for my
11.
speedrun.
30.
That controller that you took.
Did we
is
start
gonna
11?
use for my speedrun.
I don't know.
We just need to.
We did start like 10 minutes late.
We did,
Yeah.
yeah.
That star is mine.
You tax him and then the event spins.
No,
My
I,
friend just
The
texted
event
me
takes over.
with a
It's
picture
just
of our
date.
stream.
We've
Hi
been
Jack.
spotted.
How are you, Jack?
hi Jack.
Hi
You
Jack.
should. Everybody gets seen.
Why do you get the star?
Can I
Because
get
it
8
didn't change
spaces?
the order, yeah.
Nabbed it from you.
Bruh.
Imagine if it
Use
lands
4 spots
right in
behind
front
you
of me.
somehow.
Actually, I don't know if it's
Can you
gold.
be in front of me again so I can just.
What?
It is. I'm gonna have to take this into my own hands.
Do I have enough?
No.
You really shouldn't. I think you should keep your coins.
Wait,
Save
can
them all
he even?
until the end.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Can he even?
I feel like it's been a
Are
year
you gonna
since I
use
took
it?
turn.
I get my next.
It takes a while.
No,
No, he can't. That's a one-way
Long
street.
while.
You don't have to use it.
Oh my gosh.
Big
Right.
2. Big 2.
Huge too.
Huge. Go back.
Biggest
want
two I've
another
ever
item.
seen.
Oh my goodness, it's massive.
Another change
Massive
up.
2.
Massive two.
Massive too.
Never seen a 2 as big as that.
You should get a second one. I think
I'm
you
gonna
should
move
go
it,
to Monopoly.
and then move it again.
And
I'm
then
gonna
sell them later.
monopolize
The
them.
business.
Sell them back for double the price.
I don't think
Anyone want to change caller?
My turn.
I'm just gonna move it 2 turns in a row. Just to mess with you guys.
Custom block time.
What's the big number you want?
1.
Big one.
I feel like this would be the most like annoying one.
Oh, are you gonna
Not
land on another Bowser?
Probably.
Oh my!
This is definitely the most annoying one. It's like
gonna be like,
good
you were
game
just here.
party mode.
No.
Good game.
No, there was one that was like the Birdo one. Oh, I should have picked Birdo. There was a Birdo one that made a weird noise. Where she meows or something. And so you can only hear the
Oh wait,
game.
are they getting the audio whenever we press a sticker?
Yeah.
Are they?
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Saddle up, chumps. It's time for one of
Are they
mine.
hearing this?
Oh,
So they're hearing this.
Oh.
Oh,
We're
no,
very
we
sorry
gotta
if
win
we've
this.
been actually
Okay, we
spamming
gotta
it.
win together.
We don't get
Oh.
volume on this side.
What? Oh, do we have to draw him?
Yeah,
gotta-
we have to
No, you
make his
just got-
face. So you grab his cheek, you stretch it out. You make him
Whoops.
real chubby.
How do you pinch it?
Bowser, have you been in a...
I can't grab him.
I'm gonna make him super sinister.
Like
This is how Bowser should
what?
always look.
What? I can grab that.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm all ready.
So we gotta.
That one would be easy because you just go like this and then you just raise the nose a little bit.
You make him real sassy.
Bam. Bam.
I feel like this is gonna go
I got it.
poorly.
Okay,
We'll
Yoshi,
see.
press.
Yeah, I was just figuring out how to do it.
Okay, let's see what it's gonna look like. Score 80 points or more.
My inner.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's horrifying.
Whoa.
Okay, so this gonna go that. This just goes.
Oh, I see. There's like drag points.
Bring both the eyebrows down.
Alright. And time.
I think I got it pretty good. I think I got it pretty good.
I think mine's
I don't
pretty
know.
solid.
I think mine.
No, I messed mine up. No! I went back into. Oh.
How many points? 74?
87.
Dang.
Oh,
I did
it's
not pull the
87.
eyebrows down enough.
Yeah.
Let's go. Wait, I think
Honestly, I don't care. I'll take it.
Donkey Kong and Yoshi.
I want 10 coins. No. That's fine. I'm already
10
broke.
points.
Why don't you take a
Give me all you want.
Why don't you take a chain shop instead?
Can I offer you a chain chomp, sir?
No, I'll offer you this.
Please. I humbly request that you just take my chain chomp.
I have not gotten anything larger than a 4.
So where should I switch down?
Congrats.
You never gotten anything larger than 4? Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, wait. What?
What?
Okay, I'm building my.
We're
Building that
lucky.
money up.
Chance time.
that
Oh
money.
no. Oh, this is
Get
good.
that money.
Please
Hey.
pay me. I don't have any money to give.
Give
Come
me,
on.
Come on.
give me his star.
Alright.
Good game.
I've had not good luck in the past. Let's
No,
see.
Tricks.
No, I'm gonna
Give
leave that
star.
one last.
DK.
Oh, no.
Let's go. I need money.
Oh, give me a star.
No. yes.
You
Oh,
give him
I
20.
He gave him coins.
I had 0.
What
There was
kind of
no
space
chance
is
of me
this?
giving
He
you
gave
money
him
anyway.
enough to buy a
No.
star.
Let's go.
Look at his white teeth.
Ooh,
My
that puts you in
entire
last.
family inheritance.
My entire
You got
family.
There
Look
goes
at
the all the
There
everything
goes
you
Grandma's
worked
will.
for
Oh
these,
my
for
god.
these
There
4
goes
turns
Grandma's-
is gone.
There goes
Gotta
Grandma's
take a loan out of
inheritance.
the bank.
Got to blow.
What?
Oh no.
1v3.
Another 1v3.
Against
Make it one of the
Jake.
ones that's really for the people that.
Look away.
Yeah.
Oh, this one.
Give me a chance. Oh.
Oh, it's me. I'm the one.
Move head. Oh, so you're coming up with sequences. I
Wait,
really
what?
confused with the
So
mimic.
you gotta look away from where he's looking. So, to
Oh,
say he
look
looks to the
away.
right, you just got what?
What?
So
So-
let's
Like that
choose a
one.
direction to look by the time the music. Oh, but I can't hear the music.
Well, you can see it. Count down.
Oh, is that the stars?
Yeah, it's the stars.
Wait, so you're supposed to look the same way?
Oh, so
No,
you're trying to
you're
do it
supposed-
just as it ends, and then
You're
he's
supposed
trying
to
to.
look
It's
away.
like the.
You can fake
It's
it
like
out.
you know the one where you're going like It's like
Yeah, you just have to do
It's
different.
and then you
basically
get
that
actually
one.
whacked, except for you just don't want to mimic them.
I'm just confused because it had our X the entire time.
Well, 'cause you messed up.
We missed the first one because we weren't paying attention.
All right, I'm gonna look right. what does that mean?
I don't know
Good
what
job.
this means.
Now would I go up twice or no?
DK,
Yeah,
the
go
fact
up
that he
twice?
just like grimaces his teeth is making.
Up a second.
No!
Oh my goodness.
What a call
One
out.
fell
No.
Wow. I was like,
Hold
I'm done with
that
this mini game.
off, man.
Get you all at once. That's me right there.
What a
Good
soul
job.
Thank you.
I'm still in first.
Call out.
Oh my god. I
Nice.
took everything I had at that chance down. I've got nothing else in my name.
I've
Oh,
got a
it's
box
daytime
on the
again.
side of a bridge.
Game time.
He
Daytime.
can't even afford the box.
No,
Give me
it
the
was inherited
coins.
in the will.
Exactly.
Yes.
No, not Bowser again.
Yes!
Give the
Yes!
star. Give
Oh
the
my
star to
goodness.
me.
No.
To you.
I'm taking your star, buddy.
We'll
Give me
see,
the
bud.
chain jumps and the star.
Wow,
I don't know
care
about that one,
Bowser.
Chief.
I hope Bowser just says
I'm
What is
Pokemon.
Bowser Revolution? That sounds horrifying.
it's like Dance Dance.
Oh, we get to
Revolution.
find out.
Exactly. There's
Everybody's so
a board that
focused on
disappears
coins,
to the
but there's
ground.
more to life. Maybe you'll understand if you're all equal with the same number of coins.
Not communism, please no.
Bowser is communist. Confirmed.
Just when he goes through his revolution.
Am I
Yes.
the only one that benefits from
What?
this?
Yeah, we all
Yes!
benefit.
Well, we all go to zero. Nobody benefits from this.
No, he splits them up equally.
Oh.
Yeah.
So everyone was at 20 before,
71.
and now we all get 17.
So yeah, you are the.
That doesn't-
Honestly, that's fair because I took 20 from you last round.
I know, it still doesn't make up for what I did have.
All right, where's the? Actually, I think I'm. Oh my god.
Nice.
I'll take another.
Big
space.
one.
Wait.
This is a big
Lucky,
one.
lucky.
I'll take one.
I'm
space.
so lucky.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can carry another item. So.
Seth, you're still here?
Wow.
Hey, Seth.
You got something going on soon? Or are you just chilling?
Nice.
Your
22.
your match is at 2:30 later, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So quiet.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say.
know. What's in the item shop? Would you like to buy something?
Nah.
Buy a chain call. Chomp
What is
call.
a month?
Why is that
Plus
the
5
only
with dice
item
roll?
you got?
It's pretty good.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
Buy a
pretty
chomp
good.
call. We're just gonna move it for the rest of the game.
We're just gonna be chasing.
Nobody
it.
gets any more stars.
Exactly.
Good
I'm at
game.
1. I will win on coins.
I
I
can have them. No one can.
Exactly.
I like the
Blam,
mushroom.
blam, blam. Okay.
Eat that mushroom.
Zoom in. What?
Okay. Maybe.
What? 44 to the star? Lord.
Oh, you
38
You know
or
that way.
43.
I'll take the lucky space, please.
Yeah, that's probably good.
Feeling lucky?
I don't know.
Receive a champ.
Feeling lucky.
Why can't I say that?
Item
Chomp.
bag.
So lucky, lucky.
Chompy chomp. Oh, item bag. Fill up on items till you can't hold no more.
What?
Oh, can you just get another one?
So I get one item.
Oh,
You got
Another
skeleton
Another
key.
skeleton gates.
What is it?
I don't know, but if there's
There's a
2
gate.
gates anywhere, they better watch out.
there's a gate. Oh, bonus minigame. There's a gate right there. Okay, you need to again.
Let's go.
Let's go speed hockey.
Hey, we gotta put some respect in our duo name.
Oh, what a call.
We got
been
embarrassed
struggling.
last
We
time.
did get
What is,
Oh, it's foosball.
Yeah,
Okay.
foosball, hockey. I'm goalie. I'm protecting.
Does
the
it just
goal.
I was
speed
thinking
up?
you out there. Like, there was
It speeds up so fast.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
I scored 2 technically.
Warmed
I'm
up.
celebrating.
I was about to
Yeah,
score
sure.
again.
Oh, that was warm. Oh, okay.
Alright.
How's it warm up?
I'm here.
Oh, almost got scored on immediately.
Bink.
Use your Rocket League skills.
What rock?
Oh,
What
calculated.
Rocket League skills?
Calculated.
Look at that.
Well, I keep
Flippers
almost
that
scoring.
on. What?
I'm
Oh,
just about to.
Holy smokes.
I'm just gonna sit here and hope.
That's terrible.
Yep, I'm just gonna sit here and hope.
Yes!
No! I'm not moving from here.
Where's the flip reset?
I feel like this doesn't move.
Luigi wins by doing
Bro,
absolutely
it's
nothing.
literally.
What is that?
Yes!
We put the respect on the name.
Why did that work?
That's not. That's
Why? How did that? You just stood on the right side.
My mere presence scared the challenge.
Your aura.
That's
Oh,
technical.
that's not Wario aura.
What? It's the max.
Oh,
It's
mass
a pure
moves
wave.
mass.
It's just tech.
Mass moves, man.
That's how it is.
It's just there is actually, if one mini game comes up, I know how to play it because there's a certain
Double
strategy
dice
where you just
time.
sit in the corner.
Double die.
Please do check.
I'll let you know if it comes up.
7, 12.
Because then it's just a contest to see who can fight to sit in the corner.
I don't want any items.
Wow.
Just cause.
What if the bonus
You
star
just made them.
Well, okay, I'll buy another. Whatever.
The bonus star is so important.
But I want to save coins to buy another star. I'm only at 14 coins now.
I think you'll be alright.
You need a small loan.
You'll be okay. But I got those coins
I'll
back.
help you buy the next star.
But you would have been at 20,
Buy
so you
my
could buy
next
the
one.
star if you didn't get an item.
Peer pressure got me, okay?
Oh, that's tragic.
Oh, 9 to the star. That's rough.
God, if only someone had a chain chomp.
I was gonna say, should I just move it right in front?
You should.
Do not let them know your next move.
You gotta enjoy the journey to the star.
You got a mushroom.
Can I even hold that?
No. Yeah, hold that.
No, I can't. I can hold 3 items.
What am I doing with these skeleton keys?
There's one gate up top.
One gate.
You may have 2 skeleton keys, but you can only do it at once.
2 keys for one.
You can open and then lock it.
Bet.
Honestly, coins are coins.
Coins are coins. I'm not reaching the star anyway.
I think I've gone half.
He's definitely not reaching the star.
41. I could do it.
Yeah?
If
You and
rolls
what
a
army?
10 and then triples it, you
I'm
could warp
there.
back, yeah.
Yeah, you can warp back.
Nah, I'm saving.
He's playing for the next one.
Oh, you made
He's
it
camping
sad.
the next
Do it.
one.
We need to
we
get
did-
it dark again.
Yeah, I think
It's a much better aesthetic.
You're right.
Pay 5 coins for aesthetic.
Every night.
And there was night.
Funny thing is, I think I've won 1
And then you're on top.
I don't think
Classic
I have
Mario
one.
Party.
Just like that, darkness has
No, I got my one win when I
Like,
got you all the
shut
way
off.
down.
What is with this?
Just
The
please
amount of
don't
Bowser's
warp me.
faces.
Oh,
Give me a
Bowser
star.
Don't warp me.
Communism.
Or if warp me
I have
with
a
one of these
star.
2 so I can flip it.
Bow Wow Revolution. Come on.
Bow wow.
Bowser shuffle.
Bowser Shuffle.
Give help. Give
No!
15 coins.
That's half.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
half.
The second I
You've
hit over
lost like
25
50 total
points,
coins.
I lose them.
You're still beating me.
And
Oh
you're
my goodness. Am I?
And
Yes,
again.
my
3 whole coins.
Oh,
Bring it on.
you.
These 1v3s are killing
Give
me.
it or lose it.
You're going down. Skewer, scurry.
Oh.
What is this?
Oh.
Direct.
Oh, I can win this minigame for us.
I see.
I understand how this works.
I'm going left.
Just kidding.
Did I already die? Yes.
DK, he's too big for this map.
I don't know if there's any like strategy I can do here to really get you guys.
You can see them.
No!
Oh shoot.
Oh, come on.
I already
Come
lost.
on, DK.
He's too big for this.
No!
The hitbox is too big.
The hitbox.
They're playing against you.
He does take up a full
Let's
square.
go, Wario. Full
He
square
takes
and
up
a
a lot
half.
of the
So
square.
chunky, so big.
I should have
gotta hear
picked.
10
I should have
before
picked Daisy. I should have picked Daisy or Peach.
I'm sorry,
Metagaming.
guys.
Metagaming.
Metagaming to the max.
Turn 7.
Metagaming in
This is
Mario.
why
Party.
Toad is the best character.
Exactly.
Oh,
You could have nabbed that star.
I could have.
I'm going to chain chomp it right in front of
I'd
me.
say go left.
Oh, sure.
Because I can't let you guys know my next move.
Just get the star. Get this over
He's
with.
unreadable.
That's why I picked 2.
Sadness.
You can hit no here. That'd
Yeah,
really
hit
be
no.
unreadable.
Hit no. Hit B.
Aw.
Exactly. I'm gonna click no.
Those are my coins that he's paying with that.
Those are my
That's
coins.
technically my star.
Those are. I
You know
stole
what the
them
next
fair and
event
square.
is?
Thievery.
What's like the schedule?
Speedrun?
So it's Mario Party right now.
No,
I-
what's next?
What are we speedrunning?
FPS Chess.
At 1 or at
Hey,
noon?
Party. What? So how much longer do
Oh
we
my
have for
God.
our
Yeah,
move?
we gotta hurry up.
We're missing a few people for that FPS Chess.
Oh,
About.
how many more
I wish I was
spaces do you have to go?
How long before they think the bank cashes out and gives us gives somebody all those funds?
Never.
So I
Never.
buy another chain.
Have you
chomp.
met the IRS?
Have you met our government?
Friendliest people I know.
They're, they hold
so
your money, but they don't
understated.
actually have it. It's just in a little paper slip that says they have your money.
Exactly.
Okay.
8.
Yeah, you are 8 to the star.
Oh. Do you have? Oh, you do have mushrooms.
Not much.
Do I have enough to get the star? Enough
You
coins?
will-
No, you do not.
You were 6 short. So
Unfortunately.
Yeah. So if you actually
maybe
get to her, she just.
I don't
gonna
know
say,
if this
"Womp
game
womp."
has those hidden blocks. You know the hidden
They
blocks.
are. I got one at the very. That was my very first turn.
But you got
Was
a
a
hidden block.
Yeah. I
I
got
must
one.
have
just
missed
rack up.
that.
I missed that too. You got a hidden block.
That was my. It was my very first turn.
I must.
I
I don't know
forgot.
why I was looking.
No, it was
at.
my second turn. It's because they only gave me like 8 coins or
Can
something.
only be used to open a gate. Can only be used to open a gate.
Can I get something bigger than a 4?
What?
What?
Sorry.
Good game.
Good game.
You know, there is a bonus star, I think, for least amount of tiles moved.
Yeah.
And then
You'll
there's-
have that one
There's
locked
the
down.
most red tiles.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
either
red
Let's
or
go.
green.
You got the
That's
losing.
Pretty neck and neck.
Tackle
Oh, we need to
takedown.
play goal.
I didn't sneak. I haven't played this
hide
one
and
before.
sneak.
Oh.
What is happening?
Oh yeah, we pick one.
Yeah, you guys pick one. I don't know.
We
what
want to
you
keep
wanna
like just mixing it around, and then he just.
Yoshi
What?
did not move.
Oh, okay, I got this.
So yeah, we just use the buttons for this one, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can also move.
Yep. So
And so
honestly,
you can also.
my strategy is just.
Oh, I know. What you're
Exactly. Leave it up to full
fate.
chance.
Oh.
Mario.
Uh-oh.
That may not work.
Where was I?
Okay.
I'm just
You
You
were.
died
You
first.
died.
So if you keep clicking them after the curtain goes around, you'll just be caught out in the open.
Yeah. And you have like a second before it hit. Oh, click the sync button. It's not me.
Who hasn't clicked it?
Okay, I was
Yeah,
like-
click the top two.
Okay, there you go.
Scary, scary. We should be okay.
I am not behind the rock.
I
was
I'm
not lying.
He was not behind the rock.
Yeah, it's true. He wasn't behind the rock. I just wanted to
Mario,
check.
you gotta hide behind the rock, not in front of it.
Okay, this should be easy. Okay, I think I'm gonna go this.
What's your thinking behind that? Oh no!
Honestly, I was pressing all three that were available. I was
I
not
did
sure
not
which
know
rock
both
I
of
don't
you
know
were
which
gonna be
either.
behind there. I didn't know that. I thought at least you were gonna be behind there.
Well, I thought I was behind the house. I thought that was the last button I
This
clicked.
one's usually really tough.
But it was not.
It's alright.
Because I think at the very end it's a 50-50. There's only like 2 spots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And it's now day.
You can open up the gate now.
Oh,
Yay!
Where's the,
Yay!
where's the star at?
It's right there. Yeah, you
Okay. Okay. It had moved.
It has moved. And I'm.
McDonald's. Now food sounds good. Damn, you're right.
Yeah, so after an hour, Mario Party.
Mario Party. I would have loved to play some Mario Kart.
That's tomorrow.
That's tomorrow.
No, I'll be out. I'll be
tomorrow.
out.
12, 11, 10, 9,
Unfortunately.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Nice.
Okay, government, take my money.
I bet there's an event that opens it up.
No, you gotta land on it.
Oh, does it?
Whoever lands on it gets all the coins.
So passing it, you.
That's a lot of change I'm gonna buy with that.
I think they should just
No,
give it to third
why did I
place
waste my
and
coins
call
to
it
buy a
good.
chomp
Why would they give it to
ball?
third when there's
I gotta
fourth
win the
place?
next mini game.
But I think third place is
I
separate
can see
more
the star.
throughout the
It's
game.
just
I really don't think you have, considering you have 10 more coins than me.
nighttime.
And you've gotten free
Oh,
items.
no,
game's
it's
really
suddenly
Call me
turning
crazy.
night.
But
My inventory is just.
Okay, I got a
just at the
question.
star.
Who do you think
Well,
wins in
no.
a fight
It's
between
like a
all the
one-man.
Mario characters?
I should have bought actually useful items instead of.
Chain
Chain
Chomp.
calls.
Chain Chomp Call.
I think Mario would win.
Yeah, he's a cover rat.
He's kind of the protagonist.
That's
Kind
true.
of.
His
That
plot
plot
armor
armor.
would
All
come
the
in.
plot armor kind of
Plot armor, yeah.
I think you should.
I always thought like,
Yes.
what if the roles were reversed?
Commit
like,
to the chop.
I always thought like, what if the roles were reversed and Peach didn't like Mario and Mario was just like love struck for Peach, so
You
he
go
had
up and hope
she
you
had
win the
Bowser
minigame.
take
I was
her.
gonna say you can go
You
up and
bet on the minigame.
you bet on the
Bet on
mini-
your skill.
And just didn't like Mario and just had Bowser take her.
Looks like
all
I'm
the
gonna get another
time.
star because I got 28 and
Yeah,
And the
there was no
mushroom.
reason for me to go that way.
I wasted my.
Let's see, want to use the chomp call. My plan is
I
I'm
hope
gonna
you
get, I'm gonna
two
get
skeleton
3 of them.
keys.
I'm gonna get 3 of them, and then for the last 3 turns, I'm just gonna
what
move
was
it
that?
every
That's
single
a
time.
wild card.
Got
I
a
believe.
skeleton
golden
key.
No, it's a wild
Everybody,
card.
it's not even. There's no point in having the gate. Everybody
Double
has a
card.
key.
Exchange for double what? Hold up. What?
Exchange for wait, what does that mean?
I don't know.
It's a double card. I don't
What?
know.
Big
Yeah.
10.
You're gonna go through the key.
Boom.
That's technically not swear word. I
Nah.
can say bumbleclap on stream. Can't I?
Bomba clap.
Probably go.
You're gonna skip right through this section.
I got
anyway.
it dead. Now my character.
Oh,
I
wait.
just bossa left, and bossa right, and bossa left.
Imposter.
I'll steal a star from you.
No.
Steal coins if you prefer instead.
Coins are free. Coins are free.
It's
150 for 3 stars. That's
Oh my
insane.
goodness. I'm saving up.
Huh?
You guys should just watch this happen. There's no mashing involved. No. Everyone went silent. You guys are mashing. Oh my goodness.
What? I
Wait, how's the
mashed.
person that mashed the least got the least amount of points?
It's a
I have
ratio.
the least to give.
It's how much you have.
How many coins did you just get?
33 money.
Dang, and I can't buy a star anymore. I really need to get this going.
I like these.
I have 1 coin.
Forget the star. I can't pay rent. I only have 8 coins.
What? Oh, purple.
I'm gonna need that tax break.
Oh no.
Okay.
This one's.
It's like that Roomba game. Oh, it's so.
Playing against a Rocket League player? This
Wait,
is not fair.
Guaranteed.
Okay.
This
The skills
this is
do
basically
not.
Rocket League.
This is essentially Rocket League.
There's
I
a ball and there's
watched
cars.
Well, that's a balloon.
You wanna go?
You wanna go?
You wanna
Come
go?
here, bud.
Hey, if we call it even, go for the other 2.
That's unfair to me.
No, don't
Get
you get
him.
backstabbing.
No! Get him!
No!
Alright, back to me and you. Mono.
No!
Oh no.
What if we just split our differences? Wait for the time to go out? Feel. Oh, wait.
That's a test of loyalty, right? Wait, what?
Oh!
Wait, I get rotated.
Spin away, Mario. I didn't mean to actually pop your balloon.
I don't
I
know
swear
how.
you backed up into it.
I was gonna say, I don't know what
I only
happened.
got 2 coins.
I
I'm
do
still-
have 220 coins now, so I can buy the star.
I don't
don't mind.
like it how much coins I have.
Yeah.
Seth.
Seth.
Seth. Bumbacrot. Seth.
Dude, I stop.
What's wrong with Bumbacrot?
Do you know what it means?
Yeah, it's just a term they use in Jamaica.
Whenever you miss an easy soccer goal.
I was
That's
gonna
what
say,
I
that's the only thing we know. Cause
It's not necessarily like a
That
bad
guy that
word.
says
it's
it
just
isn't
like a
even Jamaican,
reaction
though.
word.
yeah, it's kind of like saying ninkum.
Yeah, or like
I think it's just
chicken
Oh,
jockey.
Chicken
chicken jack. That's a crazy
I
comparison.
am Steve.
I have exactly 20 coins.
You should say no.
I still haven't watched the movie. Tried to, but I couldn't.
It would actually be so lame
Oh,
if you got 3
no.
stars here, while I have 0.
I'm setting myself up for
You may have 0, but you do have 73 coins.
I was gonna say, you can
Wait,
buy all the stars in the entire world.
Can I
Wait, watch
initiate a
this.
trade?
I can't even buy like a 5 hit on the block.
You have a wild card. I don't know what that does.
I don't know what that does. Good game.
Good game.
Good game.
That's definitely the most annoying one in like online play. If I was playing online, somebody was spamming good game at turn 1.
Is the Mario Party ranked?
Good game.
Mario Party. Can I reach
Mario
Emerald
Party.
in Mario Party?
I am Grandmaster in Mario Party.
Give me another one. Oh, custom disc.
It's not a chomp color.
I know, it's gonna have to get used.
Yeah. It's not really fitting the.
It doesn't
Alright,
set up.
wait, so what is...
Yeah, go through the exchange for double the stars.
What?
Oh, it's only confused with a star exchange.
So yeah, the next time you're able to actually
Alright.
start.
You can get double the stars.
I can just go with it.
You gotta get 20 coins up
It'd
first.
be unfortunate
That's
if
all.
someone were to chain comp.
That's a big.
You can't say that word.
Oh, there you go.
Chomp comp stuff.
It's time for me to do it.
Every
Now I
time
only
he's
have
next to a
5
star.
coins.
Huh?
Never let him use the wild card.
Oh. Definitely unlocked.
No!
I can do it! Yes!
Oh my
Okay,
So
god.
you're gonna miss all our fun times together.
I'm gonna lose like 30
Aw.
points.
I'm gonna lose 0 coins. It's gonna be like, you don't have any coins, so I'm taking a
Just
star
go the
instead.
opposite way after you unlock the gate. You're like,
No,
nah,
I
I
gotta
don't
find
feel
out.
like it.
Spooky spirits spend
no.
time here during the day.
Oh, it's only during the day.
You just did a circle.
You probably could
But
have
if I
reached
get
it.
if I get a 1, I get all those coins.
That's true.
You guys aren't thinking like I'm thinking.
He's playing 8-dimensional chess.
8 dimensional. Dude, 4D chess is insane.
Oh my
Have you guys seen videos on that?
I have not seen.
You gotta target the best player. It's like Super Smash Bros. When someone has more stocks.
Buy it. Buy a chain. Buy a chomp call.
Chain
I'm
call.
not gonna commit to your cause.
I want the last
I'm not
12
gonna
turns
commit
of
to
this.
I could commit to my skeleton cause.
Yes, do it. Do it.
We both have our niches.
I have
Skeleton
I
key,
have skeleton
yes.
keys, you have chomp calls. We are not the same.
Another skeleton key, please.
Yes! Oh my god. Are you gonna get rid of your double dice just to do
Who needs it anyways?
I would. Yep,
No.
out of here.
Just threw
That's-
away.
There's actually an Easter egg that's
Minigame.
activated.
Oh, finally.
Let me. Chip shot challenge.
What is chip shot?
It's
Sounds like golf.
Trace? Oh, okay. I think I know.
Oh, this is gonna go poorly.
I'm ready. I've seen enough.
Yeah, me too.
I've seen enough.
Make the smiley face.
Alright, I've seen enough.
Okay.
This is not gonna do well for my fine motor skills.
Nope. I can't even draw a straight line on my paper during notes.
No.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh no.
These weird things keep
Well, we got a circle.
Oh, dang. No, not good. Oh, dang.
Donkey Kong's insane.
I've been off the line more than I've been on it.
Who's Donkey?
Not to brag here.
I'm Donkey Kong.
Dang, bro, you're peeking.
I think.
I was the
Oh,
first.
what happened there, Wario? Just
I had a hiccup.
Thumb slipped.
I think mine was off more than it was on, but
Oh,
we
really?
tied. That's
Wow.
crazy.
Really? If I didn't have a hiccup there.
I was gonna say.
Oh my
you
goodness.
still won.
I have 10
I got
coins.
2.
I'm halfway to my next star.
The money pile grows.
I got last.
The money
I'm still in
pile.
poverty.
And we're
We're
halfway,
halfway
through.
through.
Oh,
I think this is where. Oh.
I've
What
got
time
3
is it?
skeleton keys.
It is 11:55.
All right, guys, we're halfway through,
But
but 5 minutes
we-
to finish.
I was gonna say,
Well,
we need to
Start
go.
picking up the spade.
Well,
Oh, there goes.
Well, none of the people for FPS Chess are here, really.
no?
We can just keep going.
Yeah, we can keep going until they get here, and then whoever's going
Yeah,
wins.
that's fine.
I think we should go by point amount and not start. Disregard starts.
Disregard.
I
them.
think we should go by who is the coolest, and I would like to argue that Yoshi's the coolest.
Nah,
Counter argument.
DK. We
Why
go
is
by
it a
mass
cooler?
count, by weight, canonical weight.
Wait.
Can't I like put you in my belly
Who are you?
as Yoshi?
Probably. Oh yeah, you can do that in Super Smash Brothers. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Then you can do
Wario
that
just
to-
eats people too.
I mean, that's true.
he also eats bikes.
Yeah,
How
and bikes
close
are
am I
bigger
to
than
stars?
bikes.
I'm 13.
Yeah, but all that metal and oil must be going straight to the brain. No wonder Wario's the way he is.
There's a lot of lucky spaces on this map.
Yeah. I actually can't buy an item. I only have 10, and I need any coin I can get to get to this.
What makes this a 5-star like hard map?
That's
I don't know. I was prepared for like landing on space. You lose.
Yeah.
I
think you should use the chop chop.
I have to discard the curse. It's not. It doesn't have the same sway.
It wouldn't do anything to me. I get 1 to 3
50 to the
anyways.
star. Good lord.
50. You're on the other side.
Dang. Welcome to the Cooper Bank. Give me your
Ming,
money.
ming, ming, ming.
Dang. 33
Honestly,
coins.
oh, you don't have a custom anymore. I was saying.
You can't go that
And
way.
it's friggin' stuck.
I can't even afford you.
33 would look really nice in my pocket.
You know what I can get?
Don't you dare.
Key.
What if I did?
No!
What if I did?
I
Those are
think,
mine.
I think we just split the map in half. The bottom 2 people can get skeleton key. Top 2 people get chain jumps.
Fair.
I was like, do you have any boosts?
I was about to say, do I have any items on here? And I was like, yeah, I have all of them.
Oh,
I have all.
everything I could possibly.
Get another
Please give us
skeleton
skeleton key.
No!
That's not your item. You can't have it.
No, you better drop that.
No.
I'm gonna switch
Bad.
it up right here.
Bad.
Bad.
This
You better drop that chomp.
I'm actually, if I don't win this minigame, I am gonna move to Chomp. Just so you
I'm
know.
changing teams.
Oh!
Done.
Oh,
Done.
dang, I thought it was gonna
If
be.
I don't win this minigame, the thing is
Oh,
getting
hot
moved.
rope jump.
So it doesn't make sense for me
Snow
to
World.
just miss out on it.
I don't know this one. Oh.
Oh,
yes!
This is it.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Bro, what?
Okay, I'm
What
good.
is a... What?
I've seen enough.
I'm good.
I've seen enough too.
I kind of want
What's a 5,400?
I got my strat.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
Just do the fastest circle you can possibly do.
2790.
What is
Still
up?
really high score.
4410.
You beat the high score on it.
Yeah. See who else can beat me.
That's a rough. That's a
That's
rough
rough.
go at it.
Oh. White teeth.
Let's see how I do.
That's a rough go at it.
Oh.
Hey,
whoa,
no! No!
Snowboarded so hard he put it on sleep.
Oh my god!
He said, I'm gonna take a nap now.
I gotta
I'm not
reconnect.
player one.
Well, I guess that game doesn't count, guys.
Alright, let's go! Yes!
540.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Whoever, you gotta press the top two buttons.
I never
There we go.
claimed. Oh wait, now I'm player 1.
Oh no! Wait, okay. Am I
Wait,
still
they
player
I'm
four?
still player 3. So.
Wait, am I still Wario?
You should be.
Oh wait,
No!
I'm player 3 now.
Okay.
No.
No, for some reason I'm Wario now.
Okay, let's switch
got to
controllers.
go.
We've got to switch controllers.
Okay.
So I think that's
I'm
yours.
player 1.
Uh,
You're player 2.
I'm player 2.
Okay.
At least it's the
player
same
four.
handed color. Because
Mine's different.
Oh, mine's different.
Mine's
No.
Okay, yep.
no, I need to get one more spot back. Because now I got to change that.
Oh, it's noon.
Yeah, it's true. It's new.
My noon alarm.
Why do you have a noon alarm?
You don't?
No,
You
I
just have
have,
a noodle alarm?
I have
midnight
from
alarm?
like 5:45 to like 8 in the morning.
Well, it used to be to
Eat
remind my
half
friend to
out-
take his meds.
The coffee next hour cut in half, yes.
Now it's just like, if you haven't woken up yet today, maybe it's time to.
No! Okay, 12 coins, I don't mind that.
I would like 10 coins.
Yes.
How close is
I
it?
had 10 coins once. And then it grew.
Wait, someone else's Yoshi is, not me.
Alright, so it looks like the clear winner of this game is me.
I had the
Okay.
most coins.
I have the most amount of stars by 2. So
Now my
we are going to have to switch over. We have FPS Chess coming up for you guys in just a minute. It's going to be a great time. I am not. I'm still Yoshi, by the way.
You're Yoshi, look at that!
Wait, who am I?
Hi!
So we are going to be swapping segments in just a second. Are we? So we're going to be swapping segments. I will swap. Awesome. We had FPS Chess for you guys. Awesome.
Wow.
See you guys later. Oh, we're gonna keep
Good
playing.
game.
Probably.
Yeah, we're gonna
Oh yeah.
we're gonna
I have
finish
DK's
this
controller, so I think I'm the real winner here.
game. We gotta finish this game.
Lucky, dude.
All right. See you guys.
We'll update you on the true winner.
Bomba clock.
Hello and welcome to the 24-hour live stream presented by CMU Esports. This is the FPS Chess segment. I'm joined here by Philip, Zach, and Evan. All you guys can say hi. Hi. So for this segment, we're going to be doing 2 sets of 1v1s. It's going to be Millie and Philip, and then Zach and Evan. They're going to each play a 1v1. We're going to do it separately. It's going to be me and Philip first. And the winners will go on to play each other. This first match, we're going to be doing normal pieces, normal kits, and then in the finals we'll be running shiny pieces. So hopefully you guys find this very interesting, because I find this game very interesting. Do you guys have anything to add?
Nope.
All right. So we're gonna go to Philip. I'm playing as white. Philip's playing as black. So in chess, white goes first. I'm a very basic chess player. Do I just? Actually, the cracks. Fully cracked. We get the kill. No, but this is like one of my favorite pieces.
I have a chance if I'm being honest. Let's see. I'm not good at chess. Whatever.
Well, that's the beauty of this. Save kings for last. We'll see how the time goes, but it's nice in this game is you don't have to be good at chess to be good at FPS chess.
That is fair.
I think we saved 20 minutes for each game, so then we could play the 2 games and then the final.
That's fine. We should know we get moving, honestly.
I kind of want to see what Philip does.
Oh, that's concerning.
Might be.
You know, you guys want to hear something?
Yeah.
I've actually never played FPS chess before.
Really?
Yep.
No.
But I've played chess.
Yeah.
And I'm on the Overwatch team, so like.
So yeah. Well, we all are. So.
Well, yeah. But you never know.
That's-
There's people on there now.
If you're on
Exactly.
the menu right now, you can click on the lamp and look at all the kits.
Okay.
You gonna attack me, Philip, or am I just gonna
No.
attack you again?
Yeah,
Oh.
you're just gonna.
Yep. My sense is so high.
Yeah, I need to lower mine.
Yeah, I need to lower mine by quite a bit.
Wow, I cannot hit.
Wow, I cannot hit anything. Oh.
Let me just.
Oh.
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 Where'd you go? You're on the train. Where are you? Where? Oh, there you are. Oh, I'm dead.
Hey. Dude, that thing is so hard to aim, but
Yeah, no, my sensitivity is way too high for that.
all right, I'm up 2 pieces right now. We're off to a good start. We're off to a good start.
I might be able to come back.
I might be able to come back.
Yeah.
Screw it.
Screw it.
You know what? We're just hey, death by 1,000 stabs, bro.
Oh no. What did you?
No. Oh. Oh shoot.
I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep.
That was like
I almost had you.
that was
Almost.
crazy.
Almost.
I gotta lower it even more.
I gotta lower it even more.
Close one. Yeah. All right. I'd like to take some more valuable pieces here than pawns, but hey, you know.
Hey, a pawn's a pawn.
Yeah, pawn is a pawn.
No,
Oh.
No, let's
all right,
reverse
so
it.
Now I'm on the little disadvantage here.
Just a little.
Just a little.
I don't remember what this.
I don't remember what this does.
grenade.
Oh.
Are you actually?
Are you actually?
Oh my God!
Upset of the century.
You can tell I don't play.
You can tell I don't play this.
Big upset. You know, and Philip's the Ash player, and
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey. We don't slander here.
I'm not. I'm just saying, bro. You know what? Let's make this. Let's be a little aggressive here. Oh, you got a really good advantage. You got a sniper, and I have a bow and arrow.
Oh, immediately goes for high ground. Oh my God.
I'm gonna miss all of this. He hit me?
Oh.
Oh.
I love the rook.
I love the rook.
Yeah.
Is that a one-shot kill?
I think so. Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
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 See, I hit him once, but yeah.
I just love.
I just love how chaotic it is.
How do I want to do this? I'm gonna castle real quick. This crazy chess move, castling. Castling in FPS chess. Go crazy.
I know, no one knows about it.
You know what?
Ooh.
Clone. Stuck.
Yeah. Ooh. That's tough. That's tough.
The pawn has a crazy head hitbox.
Yeah. Yeah, you got bamboozled for a second, but.
Yeah, no. I have not played this in ages.
What do we want to
I'm
do?
actually I'm playing the tutorial right now, learning all the pieces.
That's right.
That's fair.
All right, let's make this a little more fair, Lucky.
Okay. I
quite honestly do not remember what I'm doing.
Ooh.
Where?
I
thought I lost that. I thought I lost that.
That's crazy. That's huge. Wow. That's massive right there.
I didn't think I'd hit you while you were flying at me.
Yeah, that's. Wow, that's massive.
Okay.
Massive. Okay. All right. Am I
gonna rook sweep?
Yeah.
Bros.
I could just see you were kind of obvious.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just a little bit.
I was just
behind the piece.
I was just being nonchalant about it, but
I don't think it.
Bro, it's
yeah.
not nonchalant.
Yeah, that just didn't work.
No, I don't
That
really.
just didn't work out. Well,
Like you're trying to hide behind a light pole.
yeah.
Fat guy hides behind street sign.
All right.
Was it like Monsters Inc. They did that?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
I don't know.
That movie came out when I was like
Can I not do
2.
that? Whatever. Oh boy.
This is gonna be a little tough, but
Yeah, I'm just gotta run. Gotta pull a widow.
I think the queen can take the
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, never mind.
Nope.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay. I just soloing the rook, I guess.
The rook is just crazy.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, just like that, I had a lead at one point. Oh, where'd my rook go? I had a rook right here. Just.
Oh, you did, yeah.
Well, he'll come back, I guess. I don't know.
He'll spawn back in eventually.
Yeah.
I don't know what I want to do here. I guess I'll do that.
Don't you not have him in checkpoint? Is that not his king right there?
Yeah, but he ain't gonna
Doesn't
touch
matter.
me.
But it doesn't matter in FPS chess.
Yeah.
Whatever.
FPS Chess is quirky.
Whatever.
You know what?
Oh, he's trying to end
Ooh.
it.
He's going for the finishing blow.
I'm definitely gonna die here.
Let's see here.
I barely hit that.
Oh no.
No, wait. Where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
Ooh.
Wait, what?
Oh! I thought I lost that. Come over here.
I can't comprehend what just happened.
I pretty much, for those who don't know, it's a tractor beam. I pulled my scorpion, get over here. Spider-Man, if you may. But, oh, let's see, like, my rook's back.
Okay,
Alright, that's one rook down. That's huge for me.
And he has another one.
He has one more, but I can... how do I want to take down his other rook? That's the question.
You may have to use another king.
I really hope not.
Knight versus pawn.
I'm just gonna take down some of his pieces.
I think Philip's warmed up here. I think you're
Yeah, I think Philip's warm.
I've literally not touched the game since last night.
Since last night?
Brother, I haven't even
Last
touched
night,
the game
I haven't touched.
ever.
Oh my.
Haven't touched this game
Where's he
ever.
hiding?
I'm not hiding.
Hey, he's right out in the open right now. You don't see him. It's kind of like you. Ooh. How cracked is AJ?
0. He's full health.
Yeah, he's gonna eliminate.
Okay. Philip's a little cracked here.
Alright, come on. Alright, I know where you are.
That was a headshot.
There you are.
Oh.
There we go.
Arrow to the dome.
To the dome.
I gotta see this. How cracked were you?
I was pretty low. You almost had me for a second. I was getting a little worried.
I think maybe one or two more shots I would have had you.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. I gotta think about this. Not really.
Okay.
No thought.
No thought.
Shotgun versus bow and arrow. Who wins?
Alright, battle of the centuries at this point. Holy.
Holy hand grenade.
Wait.
It's like an elytra, Philip. It's like an elytra.
Yeah, I forgot.
Minecraft reference in FPS chess.
Exactly.
Why are you so far away? You're at
No.
a disadvantage.
No.
Hey!
Yeah, no, I obviously should not play with the bishop.
Bro's trying to play.
Long range bishop. Widow Reaper. Bro got the perk.
Bro, Widow Reaper.
Don't worry, well, I'll make it.
They should do that for April Fools next year.
True. They swap.
Maybe I'd hit my shots on Reaper then. Let's night v night then.
Knight versus knight. Okay. Wait, is that Hanzo Scatterio?
No.
No.
Ooh. Oh, Phillips 1 HP. Hey!
Wait! I saw him, but I didn't react. I don't know. Let's see.
Dude, it's literally
Right?
Hanzo with
Oh, yeah, I didn't get
an
you.
auto aim arrow, and his dash is just like so much longer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
I really don't know how to.
You could just go pawn for pawn here, to be honest.
Yeah.
We go pawn for pawn.
And you can just keep going up the line if you win the 1v1.
SGA probably at the line.
He probably hit the line. Yeah.
Ooh.
Your clone got me too, damn.
Taken out by the clone.
Did it?
Yeah. Your clone was just spamming me. That's unfortunate. That's alright. I got bigger fish to fry, I guess.
He's gonna go for my rook. He's gonna go for my rook.
Now keep going rook for. I was gonna say keep going pawn for pawn if you can.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god, you hit him like 3 times with a headshot.
No, I got
Oh
stuck.
my god.
Crazy.
There you
I
go.
hard sold. I thought I could just insta headshot you right at the start.
No, you can't zoom in until it actually
Yeah.
goes.
That wall. That wall.
Stick it out there. It's a little funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still feel momentum on this side at this point. He's still got his queen and a rook, and I'm down to 1 bishop.
That's all you need.
You have to pawn clutch.
Yeah. Or I gotta promote.
There's no way you promote.
Not with that rook and queen back there. Okay.
Ooh, here it comes. If we want to stay on schedule, you guys got 5 minutes.
Okay.
Hit it. Ooh. The shield.
The shield is crazy.
Oh.
See what we got now.
This might
I
be.
honestly didn't register I was using it as a shield.
Yeah. You're blocking every single one of my bullets. But it might be wraps for me.
Pawn versus queen.
Go
Come on.
first, king.
Nah, pawn versus queen me.
End
With the queen?
Yeah,
With this?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Okay.
End it.
I'm not confident.
Right here, you got a Gatling gun, dude.
Tractor beat.
Where'd he go?
He missed.
Where'd he go?
Where'd bro go?
He missed the grand slam.
Baseball reference. What the heck am I looking at?
Ooh. I'm gonna lose.
Is my king just goated or what?
I don't even know. Was I even hitting you, or was I just hitting the chat? Just hitting my shield.
Alright,
Pretty sure you could throw your shield, by the way.
Yeah.
You pick it up
Yeah.
and toss it at him.
I'm just gonna go pawn for pawn.
You're good at you won the last pawn for pawn. You got it.
Yeah.
Ooh! 2 headshots in a row, 3 headshots.
Oh my god!
4.
4 for 4.
This is
Pawn demon.
Wendy's 4 for 4. That's a grandma's fridge pull right there.
Okay, dude.
I think I gotta be aggressive at this point.
I think it's just the pawn hitbox. It's just. Oh,
I gotta be
okay.
aggressive.
Winnable.
Oh,
Headshot?
no.
I'm dead.
no.
I'm dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's game.
That's game right
Yeah.
there. GG's. GG's, Philip.
Yeah, I did pretty good.
Alright.
Alright.
Zach, I'm making the room.
Alright. Now we'll see Evan versus Zach. And if it's half as exciting as our matchup was, this should be very interesting.
No, it's go to join and then online, and then it's called CMU 24 hour.
Alright, join. CMU 24 hour. Oh yeah, have your profile picture there.
Of
We're
my
friends on Steam.
cat. Yeah.
Is that your cat?
No, that's a stock image of a silly cat.
Okay.
All right. I'm going out the gate. Okay. Oh, right away. I watch it bad.
Yes, I do.
Duck, I had shot my own shot. I can't aim.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I can't aim.
wow.
Double headshot.
Hold on.
Hi, buddy, old pal.
Oh wait! Oh wait! I keep hitting the thing in front of you. He's playing his cover really well right now. Tip it. Oh! No!
Behind, but with my ability. That's why you save your ability.
Sweep.
This may be a clean sweep.
That's crazy. Clean sweep.
One, and then I was like, wait a second, ability. All right, what you going for?
It's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've only used my knight. Can't even do anything with my knight right now. So move my pawn up.
All right. Going
Now,
pawn for pawn. Match. I can maybe win. Finally, a worthy opponent. Wow. Okay. Odd start for me. Get down on the chair. Ooh, headshot.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Two.
Oh, wow.
I hope you know it's headshot.
Wow.
Nothing
right here.
Nothing but hot shots for me.
Dude, you're about to get hit by that train though, Zach. I think
Was
that the
I?
train is client-sided.
It is.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
So the train on my screen is different than the train on his. Oh. All right.
Now we're gonna use a little bishop action here.
Bishop action. A bishop
Don't
on
do
rook.
what I did. Don't play a mile away.
Well, that's what
No,
you gotta do as rook.
Get me out of here.
Ooh. Yeah, okay.
Bro just got the advantage here.
No clean sweep. I'm okay with that.
Did what I did.
There's nothing I could do from a mile away with a shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even remember how I won. Like beat
no en passant here. Okay.
I think you did the king.
Oh yeah, I did.
But
you can castle if you want, Zach.
What would castling do here?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm just gonna. I'll move this guy up. Where are you gonna go for?
I want him.
Who do you want?
I want the pawn.
Pawn. Okay.
I want that pawn.
Okay, I guess you could have the pawn.
If I lose this, that'd be so embarrassing. Okay, buddy. Oh, he's diving.
Oh.
Wait, I'm getting slammed by the. I'm getting slammed by the minion.
Good.
That's crazy.
That was my plan.
The minion was. Shooting me in the back. That's crazy. Wow. Bro's got it all planned out.
I do. I'm just locked in, one could say.
You could say that. Could say he's locked in.
What are we doing? Rook first pawn? Alright, quick here.
You might win this.
At least I stand a better chance.
Yeah,
than,
without Zach's playing his pawn right now?
Yeah.
No way.
Oh, okay.
Evan?
Ah.
How low were you?
Evan?
I wasn't. He took a little bit. He took like a little bit of damage.
I hit like 3 headshots on you.
Pawn has fall off damage.
Does
Oh,
it?
really?
Oh, wow. Okay. There's no way I'm winning against that unless we go rook for rook.
Rook. Whittle battle. Hey, this isn't fair. This is the Whittle player.
Oh, shit. Where are you? Oh, my bad.
I hit the piece in front of me. No!
There we go. Okay, how do I scope sensitivity? That needs to go down.
Yeah, it's really high.
Even further? It's 0.3.
There we go.
God.
All right, now that your rook isn't like
In your back
devastating me, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he's still got one more, but it's all in the
Yeah,
corner.
I have 2
away.
rooks right now though.
Yeah.
Let's go pawn for pawn.
Pawn for pawn.
Go down on the chair. You won't.
All right, all right. They're going for a mutual chair fight. Ooh, there's a headshot. Ooh. Wow. Oh. This guy's a head tapper. This guy's a pawn. This guy's a pawn demon.
The hitbox is pretty large.
Pawn enthusiast.
I mean, this is just canon support versus DPS gameplay. Yeah. Alright, I'm going height. You already know. Oh, no way.
Interesting.
Oh, maybe I could hit on this.
Is he on the chandelier?
Oh my god. What?
Oh.
Where's he going? I didn't even know he could do that.
Are you actually hitting that?
You see that, Philip?
Yeah, I saw that.
No! Oh, there's no way. The
That's
train!
fine.
I can't
Wait,
see because the
what?
train.
Wait, you can climb?
Yeah, you can climb. Oh, I missed my grapple. I gotta
He's building. He's building. He's gotta heal.
Where'd he go? Oh my god, he climbed all the way up there. I can't hit my shots! Holy cow. Dude, I might be the worst FPS chess player. We might need another episode for this.
Do you think
for
there's
this fight.
competitive FPS chess?
What?
Do you think there's competitive FPS chess? Like, actually,
Probably
like...
not. I'm trying to shoot down with a sniper rifle. Oh, hit him. Oh, wow.
I had such a good run right there.
Yeah, that was a good run. That was insane.
I had my strategy locked in.
Honestly, I didn't know the paper airplane would start flying. I thought it was a shelf decoration.
Yeah, I didn't either. That was insane. Let's do a quick bishop to
Bishop to pawn. I'm getting out of here.
As you should.
Ooh, he's hitting headshots. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! The movement! The movement tech! That's crazy! Holy cow! This
That's
guy's an
effective.
Elijah demon.
You gain up speed.
Bro, hit him with the
Boom!
Z.
Boom!
Hit him crazy. Hit him with the Z attack, bro, for Zach. Wait. That's crazy. Alright. I need some money back.
I have my strategy locked down.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I can't shoot my gun!
Does it not let you shoot?
No, there's a cooldown. And
Hi.
why?
I've never seen that before.
How does that work?
I have never seen that before.
Okay.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
Listen here.
How does it
Next
say?
time, if there's ever a next time, you were not going to win that one. I had my strategy on lock.
That's crazy. Wow. So they both lose their pieces, which honestly is a win for Zach.
It really is.
That's crazy. Queen on bishop. We see the queen come out. Oh, it's
ouch.
That was insane.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. I don't know.
What can I do? Not a lot.
I started shooting my shield. Oh yeah, he threw his shield at you.
I think
it's
that's
your
how I
turn.
lost my queen.
Yeah. What's the queen's other ability? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Don't ask me. Yeah.
I don't remember.
I haven't used my rooks yet.
Hold on.
True. Wow. The game of chess. So eloquent.
Yeah.
Queen can
Oh,
fly.
until the pawn pulls out a musket.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the queen can fly.
Oh. The queen can fly.
Yeah.
That's the other ability.
Yeah.
You got a little knight v pawn action.
Okay.
The goated pawn player.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
2 headshots. How low were you?
I was like half.
Oh, okay. I hit like 3 headshots.
Pawn isn't enough for Hanzo bow spam.
True.
True.
True. Any truthers in chat?
True. True.
Man. Well, it's time to get a little rook action going.
Rook action.
Mm.
We got a little knight v pawn action now. Again. Knight v pawn part 2. Oh, no way. Ooh.
Wow.
Wow. Headshot and the ability.
Yeah.
Headshot and the.
Oh, what the?
Oh,
I just crashed.
his game crashed.
What? Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, so did mine.
Oh.
Ah!
What did you guys do?
I don't know.
Well,
How do we want to rule this? What do you guys want to? You can either play
what
again.
do you guys want to do?
You can either play again, or you figure out who wins, and the winner plays me, or it's up to you.
Do you want to play AJ or?
You guys
I
have
play
half
AJ?
an hour. We have half an hour.
Well,
I feel
game
like
just
with,
crashed.
with half an hour we could do both. Like both of us could play AJ.
Okay. Yeah, both of us will play AJ.
Okay.
Okay.
Well.
Yeah, I'll play AJ first.
Okay.
That kind of sucks.
Yeah.
I was gonna cook you so hard.
We're getting
All right.
shiny.
Yeah,
pieces,
yeah.
aren't we?
You were gonna cook. Yeah, we are.
I was.
I mean, you were kind of you were getting a little cooked, but I'm probably gonna get cooked right now too. I've never played with shiny pieces.
I've also never played with shiny pieces. In fact, today's the first time I'm playing this game.
Join up. All right, so we got 15 minutes each game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right. So
roughly.
AJ and Evan first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Dude, these pieces are
I'm going.
shiny.
I'm going. Yeah, they are. They're pretty metallic.
Yeah. I just want to see right off the bat.
Right out the. Right. I have a sword.
I have a. What is this?
What the?
Whoa! I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are.
I have a sword.
My
Wait,
shotgun is crazy.
my E ability is just throw my sword. Come here. Where'd you go? Boom!
What the? What the? I didn't know you were
I started flying up with you.
Dude, I have no idea what the rook does, but it's insane.
Yeah. Alright, I'm trying out the bishop.
Alright, I gotta try out the pawn then.
Oh my god.
What? Oh, so this just gives me walls.
Oh!
is that?
Ooh! I'm just getting sauced on right now.
And that was a pawn?
No, the
Oh, that was
bishop.
a
The
king.
bishop.
Bishop versus pawn?
The pawn has a sword. Alright, your turn.
God. I'm just gonna try every piece out at this point.
Okay.
Ooh.
What? She has a whip!
You have a whip! I need to get out of here.
Yeah, I've never played with shiny, so that's very interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a exploding shell launcher. It's not like a shotgun.
I'm whipping him. I'm whipping him. What? Whip it
I
good.
mean- I don't even know what she does.
I don't. I just figured out she had a whip. I don't know what her ability did.
Bro pulls out the queen this early. I mean,
Dude, I'm just trying the pieces out at this point.
Fair enough.
true.
Oh, he's got a crossbow.
The queen looks good in
Crossbow.
here.
I should have viewed the because I know they have this here. We can view. what
I'm
they do.
jumping him.
Whoa! Why do I have so many arrows?
Bro pulled out Hanzo ability.
I had no idea what was
Crazy.
happening.
The pawn splits me into 3.
Yeah, that's insane. Wow.
Ooh.
I'm getting cooked by pawns, bro.
It's crazy.
I want to get the rook out to try what.
I'm
try the
rushing him.
I was rushing me.
I'm rushing him with the pawn.
Pawn v pawn.
Oh, which one are you? Are you this one?
Delay? Did it freeze?
No,
That was just a bit of a delay.
you're this one.
Got it.
I got hit by the train.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow. I didn't know which one you were. Dang.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Oh, the client side. Oh, that's rough.
I'm taking my pawn back.
Let's take his pawn back.
I'm coming for vengeance.
For vengeance, you
I
said.
said spectating in here.
I'm going for
No.
vengeance. No!
What do you have? Sniper
A
again?
sniper, yeah. What is? I don't know what I just did, but.
Man, I gotta play this
Behind you.
tiny. It's
Oh, I just got bamboozled, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I was trying to figure out what my abilities did. All right, you can still get your revenge, I guess.
I got my revenge. Oh yeah. Here it comes. This pawn is 1-0.
Yeah, I deflected your knife or your sword.
Which one are you? Oh, that was the right one. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, bishop.
Dude, you're gonna take all my pieces of the pawn, bro. This is crazy.
I'm a shiny piece pawn demon. No, he got the right one. Wait, headshot? Oh, close.
Stomped on. Dude, the counter
Who's
might be
winning?
bishop.
Who's winning right now?
Oh,
Definitely Evan.
It's because you highlighted me, so you didn't get
Yeah.
tricked by the clone.
Yeah,
Ah,
I was saying bishop might be the counter.
that's the counter. All right, I'm trying the rook. Say he's got a sniper.
What the? I just bounced.
Get out.
What the? You can build!
I'm building. Wait, I have like a burst sniper.
What?
Which one are you? No, which one are you?
Oh, what the?
Ow! I got it with the cannonballs.
Dude, I got sent across the map.
Oh my god.
See, it looks fun, but I feel like I wouldn't do well with all the different.
Holy.
sides.
Alright, we are rook for rook, bro.
Rook versus rook?
Oh my god.
I'll get out of here.
Is that a cannon?
Like, where'd you get that
Yeah,
piano?
there's a cannon. Boom! Boom!
Oh, I missed it. Holy crap, bro.
Dude, the rook is crazy. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna rook sweep. The rook's even more broken than in
almost
the
did
regular
that.
version.
Yeah.
I think I like the rook out of the most, or out of all of them.
I'm building.
I can't do anything.
Boom! Boom! Dude, the cannon is cracked.
I can't do anything. I couldn't fly.
Your turn.
How am I even gonna take you out as a?
I think the rook
I
is
mean-
just the sweep.
Like, I'm not even confident going against the pawn.
You're
Maybe
not
I
able to
bait him.
scope in.
Maybe I bait him? Oh wait, he knows. He knows. No! Dude, I just got sprayed down. How does that work?
You just press E.
Oh my god. I mean, what a strat. Okay. I'm not gonna terrorize you with the queen. I'm just gonna keep terrorizing you with the rook.
Okay.
Is that bow automatic firing?
Yeah.
No! Ah, cannon!
Oh my god. That was crazy.
No!
Oh, on the foot.
Which one were you?
I was all the way across the map.
Look at this comment.
Oh, you went that way. I thought you were that one.
No.
Mom.
Your mom.
You
Kinda
got
funny.
me.
I'm taking out the other rook, bro.
No, I need this. I need this
Ah.
rook. This is my crutch.
I need to get the rook merchant out of here.
Rook
Bro,
merchant.
Rook Merchant's crazy.
It's true though. No!
Yeah.
I got headshot. It's over. I have no more rook.
This is actually a really fun game.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Let's get some pawn. The pawn is actually really good in this. I don't know why.
Yeah, the sword is crazy. Wait, so what does the shift do?
I have no idea.
How to reload? Ooh.
That's when we do not check what pieces do before playing.
Why would I do that?
Mhm.
Where? Oh. Which one are you? Oh! You gotta be that one. The swords came from this one. Stop spreading out! I can't keep track of you. Hey, scream! I gotta see you. But this ability blows at long range. Dude, I'm so bad with the rook. Oh, you're this one. Oh my god. Back up! No!
You can see this like directly live.
Yeah.
Which one
Maybe we
are
can just
you?
walk around.
That's fine.
Oh! Dude, that was so long. I couldn't hit any shots.
Oh man. I gotta try it out.
Oh, okay, okay. He's getting the whip out.
I'm getting the whip.
Pardon?
The queen has a whip. Oh, headshot?
Oh, what the? Oh, what the? Okay, I guess so much for trying the whip.
I mean, I had you lined up right at the start.
Yeah. Alright. We're running it back, I guess.
The soundtrack is crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Go crazy.
Pretty good.
Oh.
Oh, it's not you. This one, it's this one, it's this one. It's not... Ooh. Is this one you? Oh, it was. It's this one. It's this one. No! Ooh. When you throw the sword, I can tell which one you're at. You are.
Yeah. Crap.
My game free.
Ooh. All right.
Do I just have to win this?
I gotta defend myself. Left shift. E.
What the?
I don't. I just tried clicking the buttons and it didn't do anything.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay. I just got caught on all the pieces you threw at me.
I don't really know how the abilities work.
I don't.
I just kind of whipped them at you.
Jeez. All right.
Lead.
All right. This is not looking good for me. All right. Can one pawn defy the odds?
You probably could.
Come on, come on, come on! No! Ooh! Hey!
I was so close.
I hit you like 4 times.
Alright, your turn. Alright, we just going for the sweep.
Oh god. I was getting slowly destroyed.
You're this one.
Yeah. I just saw you murder my friend. Alright, well.
Alright. Will he hold? Is it this one? Oh, no. Are you hiding behind the post? Which one are you?
Wow.
It's this one. Oh, wait, no.
No!
Ooh! I didn't know
Alright.
which one you were.
I'm down to 1 piece.
They're locked in right now.
I'm down to 1 piece.
Unless one of you guys want to stream.
The 1 piece.
Hey, one of you guys stream share real quick?
Yeah, I got it. FPS Chess. Alright, there we go.
Alright. This might not be the match I want. I don't know what the heck?
You have 2 swords this time? What? I'm a shield! It's a shield! What the? Where are you?
Oh my
What
god.
is going on?
This is that a
How am I
shield?
supposed to win? What? I can fly! How am I supposed to win?
I need to actually play this game more.
No way.
Oh.
He's gotta be low. He's gotta be low. I gotta wait out the
How
shield.
quick of a cooldown is that shield on?
Oh no! Hey!
No!
Okay.
Dude,
That did like no damage. I feel like.
Nice.
Well, good game.
Yeah.
Good game.
Now do I play
Now
Zach? or-
Zach.
Yeah.
Now you got more practice than he does.
Yeah, it's
Whoa,
true.
I kind of want to play normal pieces now.
No, the shinies are fun.
The shiniers are fun though.
Okay, okay. All right, you can host, AJ.
All right.
Oh,
we
AJ,
have
you're gonna
15
need a
minutes.
screen share because you're
Yeah.
playing.
All right. I opened it. There we go.
All right, there we go. All right. Wait a second, this isn't normal chess. I was like, you're setting up to take my knight. And I was like, wait a second. Why do I care? Oh, what the, where?
Stuck.
I'm stuck as well.
All right. I'll keep going. There we go. Oh, there you are.
Oh.
Clones?
Oh! I saw which one you were immediately.
Really?
Yeah, cause like, look,
It's the direction
Right?
you're facing.
cause then like that one started going to the right. I was like, no, that's not you. Flick right onto your head.
All right. I understand
Bro's
it.
goated.
Yeah.
You understand it now?
I might understand it now.
What do I want to do? I could take another pawn.
All right.
Well, I say that confidently. I'm probably not gonna take it now that you understand it now.
It's like Mirage from Apex.
Yeah. Except these ones do damage.
What the?
Yeah. I don't think.
That's gotta be. No, he's up there.
Wait, what? Oh.
Oh, strafe.
It's like Ash's coach gun.
Yeah. That's kind of cool.
Watch out for the train.
I'm hitting the floor.
Can they deflect with that sword?
No, I don't think so. I think you just start doing less damage.
The spread is so wide on it.
Yeah, it's more of like a
What the?
like a close.
There is, bro.
This just feels like mind games
AJ
at this
understands
point.
it now.
Ooh.
There you are.
Where'd he go?
Just trading positions. Ooh, big hit. Oh,
Nice.
The sword just
I
doesn't
found
do
you.
enough.
Found you eventually. You
I was
understood
playing
now,
hide-
though.
I was playing hide and seek. All right, let's get some bishop action. All right.
ooh. Should be a big hit.
Get me out of here.
Oh, that's just hard with
That's
that
crazy.
that knight ability is just crazy.
It is.
Like
But
it's
look at
just,
this tracking as well.
it's just free real estate from there.
No longer have to fear the bishop.
Go knight for
True.
knight.
Knight for knight. All right. I have never even touched this shift ability. Is that just the dash?
It's
Basically.
it shoots you back. It's like Ash.
Ah.
You're deadly.
He's
on the
gotta
right.
be low.
Oh, he
He's
almost
gotta
hit
be
the
one.
train. He almost hit the train.
What? I can't.
What?
The The tech, the movement tech.
Well, it's
Yeah,
gotta
I
be
saw
1
that.
He's 1
HP.
HP.
Oh. I think I can see the vision.
Hey!
What the? Ah!
Ooh! Ooh!
That scared me.
You got the jump on him. You see me sneaking around, bro. I'm being
I
extra
did not
sneaky.
I was like up there. I was like, "Where are you?" And I heard you say that. Hey, I was like, "Oh my god." Okay, okay, we're locked in. We're locked in.
We're locked in. We're locked in. What the paper? What the?
It's a plane.
What's the plane doing?
We going crazy. We going crazy. Are we locked?
Well,
Yeah.
Wow.
There's not much you can do against the wall hacks, though.
Yeah.
I shouldn't do that again. Well, I'm gonna have to do it again, basically, unless I do it to you first.
Ah.
He's got wall.
Yeah.
hack. Yeah.
I was just into strafe at that point, and that's just tough.
Actually, my wall hacks ran out right before you did your copy.
Oh, really?
So I was kind of worrying, like, oh my god, is that the right one?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Boom!
I saw him. Ooh, the spray.
Oh my
Wow.
god, bro. I'm fearing for my. What the?
Where's bro?
launch tech?
Where did bro go?
Oh, I can. Oh, I can cop.
He's cooking.
Where's bro?
This tech.
Here, there's a hint. He's cooking.
I need to learn this tech that you're using, Zach.
Oh, I'm taking damage to that. Oh.
I mean, it makes sense. You're in the fire.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my god, bro.
You're just running from all of it.
You've got to be like 1 HP.
Ooh. Dude, it's just so hard to keep track of you. I'm dead.
Ah.
Wow.
I completely forgot what you were hiding. I forgot about my wall hack ability.
You
Well,
saw me in the fireplace?
No, I didn't. I didn't use the
Oh.
ability.
Oh. Yeah, I was in the fireplace.
I can tell that now. Do it again.
Okay.
Ooh. This
is
guy
so
loves the
tough with
bishop.
This is tough with the wall hacks, and you're just gonna be flying over me.
Can you shoot while you're in that?
Yeah.
I tried to get out of the way. That's tough.
He's got the lead on that.
Dude, the bishop is insane.
That's crazy.
I just gotta try. I just gotta try.
Hit it with the cannon.
Did he
What
just?
the?
It's like he did a jump off you.
Scrape it. Oh no.
I'm like genuinely impressed by the movement you have on the bishop.
Ah! Okay.
You're just like all over the place right now. I missed the cannon. If I had the cannon, I would have a better
Dude,
chance.
the tech. I mean, I noticed early on, like when I was able to bounce myself, I was like, oh wait a second, I can use that to my advantage.
That's
Right.
yeah. That's what I would do with the normal bishop. This bishop is just insane.
Do it.
I could try it.
Do it.
It's not,
What do
I
you
mean,
have
it's,
to say?
it's either I move a piece It's
What do
either
you have
I
to
do it
lose?
or he does it.
What do you have to lose?
It's which is sad, is because you might win this. Wall hex? Ooh. Good
So
save.
I can't.
There we go.
Oh no.
Wow.
Where were you?
What a crazy prediction. I flew up. I flew up. Right about.
Because it's like I thought I was avoiding an attack. Oh, you flew up with me.
Yeah.
I was okay.
Okay.
Oh, I just realized the Marvel Rivals event later is gonna be on the new patch. The
Yeah.
new season.
Yeah.
Wow. Dude, what sucks is that I only hit Diamond 1. I was so close to GM, but I got too tired and I had to get off last night. Yeah, I was like Diamond 170. So I could have played the 2 games to hit GM, but I was like, nah. Got too tired, had some homework to do.
Another hit.
Alright.
Alright, after this,
Alright.
you guys should rush the king.
Yeah,
we're
that's what I'm
coming up
gonna
on
do.
time.
Oh, that was
Yeah. Dang.
a visual.
All right.
It looked like he used a flashbang.
Kind of did. Yeah, we're at 55.
Yeah.
Alright, rush the king.
I'm rushing the king. I'm trying to. I gotta get through the rook to rush him.
Ooh, I feel like Zach would be a rook demon with the cannon.
He's a demon with a sniper.
Pull out the cannon, Zach.
Don't need to.
He's just a demon with a sniper, bro. Zach
Yeah,
is just
bro.
cooking. Like, I won a game, and then I'm just getting cooked by Evan and Zach. That's just how it is. Zach, it's your turn.
Oh yeah.
Move the
where's
rook
your
over
king?
and rush the king. Yeah.
I won't even stop you.
Alright. Helicopter. Here it comes.
Helicopter!
Oh, you hit it?
Who's
What?
building?
Oh hell? Oh sorry.
Ooh.
You're all the way up there.
Helicopter?
This is
He's spacing really well.
Yeah. I'm not able to do a lot to him. Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Jeez.
GG's.
Alright, GG, Zach.
Alright, yeah. GG's. Alright. Then we can say I won against 7, so I win the entire thing. Yeah!
Yeah.
Whoa! Let's go
Alright.
me! Let's go me!
Hey,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Alright. But that's
No,
that's
no.
our FPS chess segment. We hope you guys thought that was pretty interesting.
Pretty
I
fun.
had a lot of fun.
I liked it.
Especially
Yeah.
Zach's first time playing. You know.
It was my
whatever,
first time.
whatever.
Look at my Steam
whatever.
hours. Look at my Steam hours.
No.
30 minutes playing. Okay.
You know.
No.
And
I don't want to hear
My
it.
first time playing on my Steam account.
But
Come on.
we're gonna take it back to Carter here, and we hope you guys enjoy the rest of the stream today.
Yeah.
Thank you.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
No, but we're good, right? Okay.
Okay.
That was fun.
Yeah. Don't worry about that right now.
Don't worry about it. We're not using it. It's fine. We're not using it right now. Just an intermission. So it doesn't really matter.
Very nice.
Oh no. There's people walking out there. I'm gonna start profile. Okay, I'm gonna put one headphone in when I'm doing my speedrun and just listen to music and try to talk about my speedrun. There's not much to talk about.
So, like I can't do the winners.
Yeah.
The winners play.
Okay.
So if we
We're chilling.
happen
We're
to
hanging
win,
out.
someone
Shush over there. That mic's really hot.
Alright, your mic is on.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Today, we're going to be playing one of my favorite games. This is Superliminal. It's a really weird, really kind of out there game. If you played it before, no spoilers. But yeah, I'm going to be playing a glitchless version of this run, which means because the glitched version is just using some of the game's weird physics to clip out of the map and go straight to the ends, and it's really boring. So I'm going to show off a little bit more of the other fun stuff that this game has to offer. With that said, time for a cutscene. I have to hold on. My splits aren't working correctly. That's fine. I'll just start it once we actually go. Yeah, no, I started running this game probably about a year ago? Half a year ago, something like that. And so, because it's a fun game. It's a game that the music in this game is what really drew me to it and kept bringing me back to it, which you'll see the music's really hanging out. My name's Carter Chapman, if I didn't say that earlier. I got Will over here, and I got Sean over here, who's going to be both doing their own speedrun segments as soon as I'm done. So, dreams come true. Let's get this going. Yeah. Right on. The whole point of this game is that you're like dreaming, and it's all dreamscape stuff, like dream therapy. So as soon as I hit this, oh, okay, my speedruns are not, my splits are not running properly. That's fine. I'm just gonna start manually. Okay, that's fine. Hold on. Uno momento. And we hit start, and that keeps just doing jumping to there. Okay, my timer's not working properly. Let me see. Is that probably just a thing of going? Live split's really annoying about how it's auto splitter. So we will see what we can do to fix that. I need to go Superliminal glitchless. I need to go to settings here. Little split start. Set. Okay, cool. Continue. We'll see what happens. There we go. I just got walked through the door. Now the timer's running. Alrighty. So the big thing about this game, and I'll stop here to kind of show you, is if I pick up a chess piece, you know, and then I put it down, it's big. It's big. And, you know, same thing here as I just lift this up, put it around me, and then... So this is a game that's all about perspective-based puzzles,
Terms of service
which I think is really cool.
Congratulations on falling asleep. Welcome to Somnasculpt.
If you see any wavy doors like this, it means you can't take items up. But this door does not have wavy, which means I can place that right there. Push that there, just so it gets a little bit bigger for us. And then we're just gonna see if I can. The auto mantle in this game is super strong, and it's really important for the using the kind of skip some areas and then to do some puzzles in not ways that they're entirely intended.
Note that I am the standard orientation protocol, and that my voice has been explicitly chosen to remind you that I am not a part of your.
Another favorite puzzle of mine. This big piece of cheese. You just got to make it bigger, a little bit bigger, which is whoop, caught on the edge. So that just so we can walk up here to the doorway and away we go.
During eyelids, you will lose the ability to awaken suddenly due to realizing that this is a dream.
And I'm going to make this
Evidence.
really small. I'm going to walk up here.
This is a dream. You did not wake up. Please complete the
Place
remaining
there and away we go.
orientation activities.
So far we're doing pretty good. This is a similar thing. You just want to walk up really close to that. Grab the piece, put it on the pressure plate, and away we go. I actively listened to this game's soundtrack during studying because you can hear that music in the background, but I just think it's really good studying music, you know? Which I'm totally about. I recommend, you can look it up on Spotify. I think it might be on Apple Music too. Highly recommend the Superliminal soundtrack. Boom. Boom. Nice and big sign for us here. We want to place that on the pressure plates, 2 of them, just so that both of those doors open up. And we're grooving. We're grooving, baby.
Please stand by for polite recognition on your completion of the Somnasculpt orientation.
Yippee.
You did it.
I did it.
To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey,
Piece of
please do not
cheese
delay
here.
in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
Which we want to knock over. These panels are not real because if you stand on the thing, it's, oh, there's a brick wall, so we need to jailbreak. We gotta bust out of here. Come on, there we go. Into this doorway. I always have some trouble with that specific thing. And we're going to that bright, big bright light there. On to the next level. Never mind. Whoopsies. That's supposed to happen. And I got a nice split too, 18-7. That's pretty good. So I'm happy with it. Yeah. And the big thing with Superliminal is a lot of these, whenever a new level starts, you could just start holding backwards. And that gets you, because your character loads in a little bit before the your screen loads in, and so hold on, I'm just gonna say shut up for a second so you can appreciate this music. Ain't that nice? Like I said, Superliminal for study music. It's great. Also, there's these optical illusions that I think are just the best, and I'm a total sucker for those kinds of illusions. They get me every time, and they're great. Whoopsies. Kind of want that to lay flat. Maybe I can auto mantle up here. Yes, I can, to just jump right out of bounds. Go on to that next level. Here you're going to meet our next big character for this game.
Hello.
Dr. Glenn Pierce. Love this guy.
I'd like to talk to you about being special. So special, in fact, that we have.
Sorry, we're a little bit lost. That's okay. We're kind of jumping through dreams
We're working
as it goes. And there's no wavy door here, which means I can pick up this piece, this big block I got. There's supposed to be another one of those perspective puzzles. If we jump and turn, we can increase the size of our blocks, auto mantle up, and we skip a huge portion of that level, just like that. Same thing, we're gonna auto mantle and grab this door, and we're grooving, just like that. Okay, well, cube's a little bit too small now because I forgot about a little trick that can save just a second there to get up that staircase, but that's okay. We're doing pretty good on time.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn.
We're do the same thing here. We need a little bit of line up the box,
Quick update on where you are.
and
We still don't
we're
know,
jumping.
But please
Whoopsies.
keep moving forward, and hopefully you prefer frequent updates to being reminded that you are completely lost.
Oh, come on. That's a shame. That's okay. That should be enough. Never mind. Because that's the whole reason you want to do the jumping puzzle like that, is because it keeps you on top, which means as the size is increasing, you're always going to be moving and grooving around. We're outside now. Listen to that nice ambiance as we're cruising through this dream state that we're in. See, this is the that's the area that we were in before, way back earlier. So we've just climbed way up.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and we still can't find you.
We're doing pretty
But
good so
you should
far.
now have access to a series of elevators that should trigger your subconscious to
Well, there's
gradually
something missing here. Door, which
You should also
we got to
find
grab
a
the moon.
variety of emergency exit signs that
Yeah.
should lead you to
Bada bing, bada boom.
Will all of this work? Absolutely.
Absolutely. There's a clip you can hit there where you can people are able to grab that door off the moon in one fell swoop. Just whoosh, and just have it set up so they can walk right into it. I wasn't quite able to do that. That's okay. It still looks like we're pretty well on time.
Please don't interact with anything that
Next comes Cubism, one of my favorite levels. I start holding backwards just as soon as we load in. I'm already moving. Also, the loading screens in this game are really funny. And that's right, there's a minor thing, but in a lot of speedrunning stuff, it's the minor stuff that adds up, right? And so, just bit by bit, you can, if I start holding backwards instead of, something else, it's 2 seconds there, which is, over the course of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 levels, that adds up. We are paradoxing it up. Auto mantle.
Negatively on the standard orientation protocol. You will rectify this failure immediately.
Do this, just auto mantle skip. There's another block you're supposed to grab there. That's okay, we're just gonna keep on moving. Lift up the floor, that block's part of the floor, and we're underneath now. Sean, what flavor of dream soda should I get? I got red soda, green soda, diet soda, baking soda. Random soda. It's gotta be random soda. I don't need it for anything. I just like I just like those.
Please subject yourself to explosive mental overload.
A little bit of parkour. We're gonna grab these blocks, except no, we're not. They're not real. Haha. That's fine. It's all about these fake outs that are the reason I am in love with this game, because it's so goofy and the colors are very. If you've heard about liminal spaces, it's kind of where this game got its name from.
Explosive mental overload implies a misunderstanding of all other solutions.
This puzzle always
far
gets
more
me a little bit.
traumatic and likelier to result
There we
in
go. That's what we're
catastrophe.
looking for. Nice
I am
ramp to
not
be able to
capable of suboptimal
run up,
suggestions.
just like that.
Please exit this stream as soon as possible.
Yeah. Go, go, go. Come on. Okay. We still can go green here. I think that time for the diet soda might hurt us just a little bit. I'm going to start holding backwards for this. So I can just... Oh, whatever. I was going to just back walk all the way into it. Which we can still do. Right there. It looks like we're going to go just about even on that split. A little bit positive, but we'll get that back in this next section of Blackout. Because last time I've been working on some stuff for this segment of the speed run. I think it's going to be a big time save if I can pull it off. Blackout, and it might look a little scary. Don't worry, this game is totally PG and nothing to worry about.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce.
Because like this right here is like, oh, that's more ominous than the previous areas we've seen.
You may still be experiencing feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt. Why do I feel like everything is going wrong, even when the sun is shining?
And we're trying to get outside right now. We're gonna go out there into the open. No, we're not. I'm joking. Just kidding. There's these fire hydrants I'm gonna clear out of my way just while I'm early, and then just hop on over, and we're moving. We're gonna go off into the darkness where there is a little secret. It's die. It's soda. Our favorite, not a sponsor. Oh, that's a time loss. Just jumped a little bit too early from that ledge. There we go. Oh, wow, 2 in a row? Man, I hit that every time. Okay, whatever. Oh, come on. Okay, fine, I'll do it normal.
Foreshadowing the soda.
Yeah, this is my time to do the soda joke. Oh, no. That's fine. That's fine. It highlighted it for me. I just gotta walk. We make it back. We make it back. You're right. You're right. We make it back. Not a big deal. Whatever.
My name is
Like
Dr.
cat,
Glenn
yeah.
Pierce, and I'd
Cast
like
or
to
cursed
talk
myself.
more about the feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt I mentioned before. You feel this way because you want the kind of happy life you see all around you. The kind you know everyone else is enjoying. And that's exactly why we're here to help.
You need a little bit of light to give you some reference. Let me just go up the staircase here. Spooky. I have full faith in this time save that I have right here. Usually you're supposed to go back and grab that light.
Warning.
But we're speedrunners, so we're going to do this maze blind.
To explosive mental overload by descending into additional dreams, but have now descended into a dream within a dream instead, disorienting yourself even further. You are responsible for failing to make this crucial distinction.
Uh-oh. The maze skip did not work out for me, and now I am blind. That's fine. Okay, so we're going super red on Blackout. Maybe we'll make it back. I don't know. We'll give it a second shot to do the cool speedrunner skip. But that's okay. If we just do it normally. I need this. I'm gonna turn the audio off, or the voice off just for a second so I can listen. Because I'm listening for footstep cues. Okay, nope. Since we're about to go red already on that skip, we're just gonna go do it normally because I can't waste any more time on that. Sometimes that happens in speedrun. You know, you just gotta. If I'd been able to practice that a little bit more, we would have been fine. But that's okay. We just pick up the light, and we're just gonna do this the way the devs intended. See, there's this thing here that I was getting caught on. You can get stuck in between that space, and it's kind of hard to tell where you are. So drop down to this spot over here. I was probably like caught there, I wonder. We'll see. I was not able to get out. That's fine. We'll see just how red we go on this split. This level's not too much longer, so I might be able to make it not hurt that much, but it probably will still hurt a lot. We'll see. Beautiful time saves we had in the beginning are gone. Unfortunately, we are hurt now. Let me turn the sound back on.
This correlates strongly with the 99% of patients who are able to follow simple instructions from the standard orientation protocol.
All that blood you were seeing is actually just red paint. Teehee. Half a minute red. Okay, this run, I probably would reset this at this point, but we're doing it live. It's fine. Not a big deal. See what we can do in this next one. Clone is coming up. Dollhouse live into white space. From here, all of the rest of this run, if I want to get this to go green to PB, is going to be just me doing these minor time improvements here and there where I can get it. Different music now. We're grooving. Place that down on the pressure plate, so I can skip through that. And now, instead of being able to pick things up and doing perspective-based puzzle, like picking up and changing the source thing, it's all about now cloning things. That's the name of the level. So like here,
Dr. Pierce
get
requires
really close
you
to
to
this.
note the following risks of dream overexposure. Significant memory loss, both quantitative and qualitative.
I might be able to do this.
Hallucinations
Yeah,
of
nope,
dreaded
too
or
small.
annoying objects. Unrealistic beliefs about the lengths of hallways. And other side effects which have not yet been discovered or which cannot be understood.
Unfortunately, once you play something, it's kind of set. So you can only clone something up again. At its original size. Wow, this is not going well for me. That's fine. So this run, like I said, we'll just build a nice little staircase like that. And there we go. Geesh, smiley face making me feel a little bit better. Smiley face crosshair. It's gone now. Thank you. This next puzzle here usually takes people a really long time because as you can clone the apples here to try to get it up this staircase, which is kind of what it looks like you're supposed to do. But I just fell off. Okay. Not a big deal. You just need to come here and boop, just like that. And we're moving.
Warning. Dr. Pierce is frantically submitting numerous spelling and
The writing
grammar
of this game is
mistakes
also,
into the
I think,
standard
really funny.
orientation protocol in a desperate attempt to counsel you. I have no subroutine to correct these errors, but I cannot compromise the integrity of the standard orientation protocol.
And these items do
You will
not have a
receive these
collision once you
messages.
recall them,
They would not
so
make
you can
sense
just do that to
regardless.
skip through.
Attention. Dr. Pierce continues to input significant errors. I will interpret his basic ideas. Hello, my introductions are redundant.
Woof, almost a minute over.
VR has never been a mistake.
VR has never been a
I
mistake.
can help you, but I also do not
Ever,
know
ever.
how. Transmission ends.
Okay. I don't straight up don't know if I have a if I have a minute that I can save here. I don't think I got too many tricks. The blackout maze was gonna probably do the most for me. Here we're just gonna be walking back for a little bit. Maybe I can get some back in Dollhouse. I can get some time back in Dollhouse. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Hello.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. This is a notification that you have
Also, if
reappeared
you've been
on
paying
the
attention,
monitoring
you'll notice
system
that every time we
after
walk
a
through that hallway,
prolonged
the
absence.
color's a little bit more desaturated
Please
the
continue to
deeper and
do
deeper we go
whatever you
into
did
dream
most
state.
recently, and discontinue whatever you were doing immediately prior to
This
that.
is the dollhouse for which the level is named. Back to our standard, you know, things about perspective. No soda for us right now. That's okay. And now we have to resize it just a little bit more. Just a little bit smaller. So we can fit through that doorway. Which, am I too tall? Oh, I'm too tall. No! No! Bummer. There we go. That's... I need to go way bigger. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I'm thinking the house needs to get bigger, not myself. Which is fine. I'm gonna use this little radio here. Just a minor optimization here that might make a difference.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn
Never mind.
Pierce. In addition to
You can jump. You can
continuing
use
and
the
discontinuing
radio there to
earlier,
get big enough to
please
just
also
jump right over
disregard
the stairs.
any
Which is good.
unsettling
But
experiences
oh well.
that you may have recently had. Everything should have now reverted to being soothing and therapeutic. If this is not the case, you may be receiving this message in error.
Come on. There we go. That's what we want. Right home. Very good. We got to be nice and big so we can fit through the panes. And we're moving on, which... Okay, not yet. The important thing is to see, okay, that's up there. And now, it's down there.
Hello.
We're walking
my
on the
name
wall.
is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to read you my favorite inspirational quote by me. The worst thing you can do is focus on negativity. It won't spare you from the cage of death, the pain of disease, the cruelty of time, the cold shell of human nature, or the eventual loss of everything you've ever held dear. Whatever you do, don't focus on
Come on. There we go. Oh boy. Now what I need to do is I need to pick that up again because this is all recursive. Place that down there. Please don't fall off. Okay, I was gonna say if that falls off I was gonna be really sad. But we're fine. Now we are a little bit smaller than we would like just so that we can move through this next area just a little bit faster, but that's okay. We'll reset our size here.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to
This game is really,
for
it's really
triggering
easy to
every
break this
single
game
one of our
too.
823 emergency protocols.
Walk.
This will assist us greatly in improving the system for future patients. Congratulations.
That's gotta be really big.
You're now headed in the right direction, and we should
I gotta
be
make
able
myself
to
huge
initiate our
here.
emergency exit protocol shortly.
So that I can place this right up there. Okay, that's fine. Just go right up there. And be walking through. I'm gonna just take this with me. The things start floating really slowly. Come on. There we go, that's big enough. 1:25. We have not only gone down in our splits, we have not only have we not gotten any time back, we have lost time every split. That's fine. We chillin'.
Not every. Well, I mean, first two you're okay.
The first two were fine. After that, it has been down. Ugh.
Emergency exit protocol initiated.
You do have to walk all the way through this. So, and in the glitch storm, there's not really any way around it. You just kind of gotta walk. So if there's any more donations we've gotten recently that we might want to be able to read out. Okay, no worries. If you would be so kind as to just check a look at that donation page. If you consider donating, it really means a lot for us, and can do really go a long way for us to be able to develop some new stuff
This
for
is
the
inconceivable,
program.
as somnasculpt therapy is proven to correlate with a decrease in these emotions.
And as soon as that door opens, we just hold backwards, because now we're heading the other way.
Hypothesis: patient was improperly.
This sort of things get really confusing and really trippy, so hang with us here as things kind of go wild.
Improved hypothesis. Patient requires additional somnasculpt therapy. Conclusion: emergency exit protocol cannot proceed. Emergency exit protocol has been emergency destroyed. Instruction: continue with somnasculpt therapy indefinitely on an independent basis, as all orientation resources have been exhausted. This concludes your standard orientation protocol. Goodbye.
And so starts the actual level. That was all just prelude. We're rolling now.
Prologue to the level. Oh, thanks, we're back.
We're back.
Prologue part 2.
Prologue part 2. Prologue part 3.
The plot thickens.
The plot thickens. Things are getting confusing now. Now we're upside down, or kind of upside down, but rotated 9 degrees, and this is actually the clock we're looking for. This picture is now a thing that I can pick up and go through. Like Mario, Super Mario 64. Wahoo.
I prefer the DS version.
Stay tuned. You just prefer the DS version? That's fair. That's fair. Waluigi being in that game, or not Waluigi, but Luigi and Wario being in that game was
Thank you
awesome.
for completing the Soul Sculpt Standard Orientation Protocol.
That's fair.
Before
We're
we
upside
begin
down
the first phase of therapy, I'd like to briefly describe the finite and fragile nature of the dream state.
Come on.
Get better. That's how I started playing Mario 64 with DS.
We are roaming now through the halls of our dreams.
Of course, nothing is more challenging than the difficulty of changing
Just like way back in Optical, we gotta line this up.
in a way that will enable you
Just
to
about
face dire
there. Never mind, I'm
life-life
joking.
scenarios
Haha.
with solutions that could not be found otherwise.
It's gonna drop us out, and we're moving now as everything comes crashing down behind us. Temporarily moved, which means we gotta look and go. Never mind, it's this way, right? There we go. And we look. So you look the way you don't go. Look opposite the way you don't go. Okay, that's what it is. And it's don't look. And it's don't look. And it's don't look. And it's don't look. And we're through. Yeah. Maybe we're a little bit rusty. Classes have been, making it a little bit difficult for me to do the practice that I need to, but that's okay. I'm up. Come on. Getting ahead of myself. I need to jump up. It's fine. We were red already. What's a little bit more red, huh? The color doesn't change. What's a little bit more red? Among Friends, huh? Speaking of Among Friends, stay tuned for an Among Us segment. It's gonna be tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun.
Finally, while we respect the unique progress of every patient, you must understand that it is possible to completely exhaust your supply of dreams, thereby entering a state in which you will not be able to wake up, even with the help of triggering mechanisms.
Okay, that's what I was worried about, getting stuck right there on that door. That's fine. Sometimes that can happen where you get stuck on that and it causes this little segment to be a little bit longer. We're looking for these arrows. And now we're following until we see the next arrow. And so on to get out of this endlessly looping elevator maze. This is one of my favorite things right here. Just boom, and now none of it's real. What a crazy illusion that is.
Please listen carefully for the sound of an alarm clock, which will automatically play if you are approaching a destabilizing
You go for the corners here like that, and then we need to go back and get the other corners. We have the 4 boxes of this room set up because all of this is real until it's not. Just like that, and now we've got our space back. And hey, that wasn't there a second ago. The alarm clock is. A little bit of pathing error on my own part. We can be on the other side of that is the goal. And that's Labyrinth. So we did actually get some space back. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay.
This is highly unusual. It appears you have entered the Sonosculpt diagnostic
I'm gonna
framework.
Okay, we have to go through
Patients do not have access to this dream.
to cause a little bit of paradox, because now we're in the same space, this door here, and put the room inside of the room, etc. That's a paradox, and this whole place goes sideways.
Please paradox from creating any refrains. Explosive dream overload. May result. Please paradox overload.
Dream explosion. And now we get into white space here, which is what happens when all this stuff blows up. I like the music here, it's real nice, and the piano there is nice. Alrighty, let's see if I remember white space properly. Maybe I do, which would be great. You know, and maybe we can go not totally under a minute on this time. Invisible staircase. And all of this, you can fall anywhere that's black, because it's not real. And then you fall because it's not real.
Hello.
My name is
Dr. Glenn Pierce. And
I have a little
many years ago,
stuffed
I
guy
had a
that I
dream.
named Dr. Glenn Pierce.
I found myself in
He's
a
my
place
favorite.
where I understood that each of us begins
He's
as
super
nothing.
cool.
Where
Shouts out to
everything I
Dr. Glenn
perceive is
Pierce.
shaped by seeing it
He's
exactly
a
the way
manatee.
I wanted to.
He's a stuffed manatee named Dr.
White
Glenn
space.
Pierce. I just think about him every time I go through that segment. Now it's raining. And now we're in an off. What was it? The white space version of that space we were in before, except that all the messages are weird and female toes. Oh, we're falling. I'm gonna go in here to the shadows. So we're looking for an arrow there. And just the ethereal vibes here. Honestly, really cool. I'm a big fan. It's kind of like a big museum, you know, like all white and clean and I'll say sterile. But... Okay, so now we're gonna grab this as a big box, make it smaller so that we can.
Windows 10 right there.
That's Windows 10.
Yes.
My personal computer is still on Windows 10. I refuse to update it. I won't do it. I like my Windows 10. I like the...
But in white space, I also face the greatest challenge.
Every time I turn my computer on, it's like, hey.
Because
every time I'm like, no, Microsoft, go away. I don't want to do this right now.
the weight that it carried.
I'm spam clicking right now. You can probably hear it through the mic because I want to be able to do that as soon as I can.
It used to be.
Pulling backwards so that we can go underneath the staircase and then over the staircase. Come on, over the staircase. No. This, we gotta break out of bounds here a little bit. We gotta go. And the door's on the other side. I always forget that, but whatever. There it is. There we go.
You're well beyond dreaming now, and further out than anyone has ever come back from.
See, kind of a chess
But we
piece
hope
carved
that
out
you
of a rock
won't
there.
get discouraged.
That's kind of cool.
After all, if this is a place of pure perspective,
Now comes the chess puzzle, which
isn't
usually
it
is pretty
also a
straightforward. You just gotta
where
place a
different point of
chess
view can make
piece
anything possible.
on
that
on
the
every
beginning
tile. Which if there's not a chess piece on the tile, then it like isn't real, I guess, and you'll fall through and have to restart, which I'm looking not to do. And we're through. Okay, we're almost at the end of the game now. I'm gonna use that one trick I had from earlier where we're gonna be jumping up. Just to make that big enough to get through that door you might have seen up there. Still got a ways to go, that's fine. No! Okay, it's fine, whatever. I'll just do this the easy way. Go through here so this is real. Oh gosh, I'm like falling out of space. Big cheese. Let's make it bigger. Cheese touch. Come on, get there. There we go. And wrapping up here. There's this one scene that's going to be a little bit weird. If you're a little bit photosensitive, I would look away for just a little bit after this, because there's some recursion that's going to happen here. I'll just look down, because like, this is kind of, it's repeating your own input, which is kind of weird with all of this tiles. I'm not going to show those if I can, because it is, I don't want to cause anybody any headaches or any problems. And then, whoops, see, I'm getting confused a little bit about where that turn is. Woof. And it's an alarm clock. Holy cow, I might have saved it with the white space. I'm still 1 minute and 14 over on my live segment. It's pretty good. You know, I'll take a minute better on white space to bring that back. Our run's not quite done yet. We've got one last thing we got to do. All we got to do is hold forward instead of back. I'll do my A key here to turn off alarm clock. That's my run. That's the Superliminal any %. I'm a big fan of this game. I highly recommend you check this out if you haven't. There's a lot of other secret Easter eggs and things like that that are in there. And so, you know, hey, I'll take going back to 16 seconds on white space after going down that far. Not exactly green, but
name is Dr. Glenn
we'll take it. I'm gonna just hang out and let this thing play, because I think this finishing monologue is really good.
You see, everyone who comes to the Institute does so because they feel that they are no longer in control of something important to them.
Because the music is nice and
more often than not, the problem is not that the problems we face can't be
Which
solved.
one is it? Which one next, right?
The problem is that we become so afraid of failure that we refuse to see our problems from a new perspective. And so, we do the same things again.
Oh, next up, yeah, we have Will for some Mario run, right?
And therein, of course,
Sean's up
we
next?
find exactly
Sean's up
the
next.
failure
And you're doing the Neon White run. Neon White, super cool speed game. I can't wait to watch that. That's a longer run. Mine's about a half hour. His is a little bit closer to an hour. So we're gonna be hanging out and watching him do that.
Yeah. I really like this game.
This
I
game's
played
cool.
it casually once, and I'm like, I want to play it again.
Yeah. And that was exactly how I got into speedrunning. I think that's how everybody gets into speedrunning, right? He's like, I really like this game. I want to play it again. I really like this game. I want to play it just a little bit faster. And, you know, I think that there's a lot of people out there who I think are pretty harsh on speedrunning. You know, but I think that speedrunning is cool to be able to take a game and try to optimize it as far as you can push yourself. Just because you like the game. I think that's awesome.
Even though it meant facing obstacles that seemed impossible at first, you thought outside the box, and you overcame them. Because you saw things from every angle, you understood them for what they really were. Because you kept moving forward, no matter how far off the path you were told you were headed, or how unexpected it became, you found your way.
Yeah, you go backwards. Yeah, because this is now we're in the beginning of Blackout, and we're going to Cubism here. This is Cubism because back there is the big box that we ended the level with.
There's another game called the Stanley Parable that's also.
Oh, Stanley Parable, yeah, great game.
You'll be back in the
Highly recommend you play Stanley
Some
Parable.
part of you will say that none of this
It's like this game, but better.
could
Because
have
it just messes with your mind. Like,
We're on our way back at the beginning,
Just
opening
like the power
tutorial
of perspective
section.
itself, it will have been as real as you believed it to be. All you've got to do is wait up.
And that's the game. Very good. All right, I'm going to hand it over to Sean, and we'll take care of it from there. So, right on. Thank you all very much for watching my speedrun. Yeah, let's get some Neon White gameplay in here, huh? You might have to sign into Steam on your account.
yeah, because I'll need my cloud save.
Yeah, you'll need your cloud save. Alright, let's just one quick second while I get that set up. We got it.
So Sean, I just made. If you just want to use, you know, you can just use that one if you want. It's whatever.
Oh, look at that. We already have the game open. Probably shouldn't have that open.
Let's go, Sean.
Slide that over.
we just like on a break right now?
Yeah, I think we're just in intermission.
Okay.
You can check. Yeah, we're just in intermission.
Okay, I don't need people seeing my terrible login that I made when I was like in 5th grade.
Really, turd-ball?
I made this when I was in like 5th grade, man. I don't want to hear it.
Turd-ball.
Well, technically my brother made it, but whatever.
I'm gonna change chairs, because this chair...
You want one of the nice ones?
Yeah. You want this one?
Yeah, I'll take that one. I'll let you feel and relax.
Hopefully the sensitivity isn't too hiked up.
It's just a little rough.
We're doing good.
Yeah. We are good. Once you launch it, you might need to change it in OBS.
Right.
Change your live split.
Yeah, definitely.
You can
I'll just get myself to.
Oh, you gotta, so you gotta, so going to Superliminal,
Yeah.
deactivate this webcam for some reason when you switch. No, you gotta click on it.
Oh, yeah.
And then deactivate it.
Oh, deactivate, yeah.
And then you can activate it in yours for some reason and unhide it.
On webcam?
No.
Here, I got you.
Yeah, honestly, someone else should probably
With
do it.
OBS, for some reason, it's weird.
Hello, there we go.
You're back.
Where do you want this?
Probably down here it should be best.
I don't even want it. Just gotta load all of it. 'Cause you got a ton of levels.
Oh, it's 92.
It's 92 levels. Okay, cool.
92?
It's 92, yeah.
So, do you have an auto splitter?
I think it has an auto splitter,
Yeah,
but
I feel like I remember setting that up.
yeah.
I don't fully remember.
Yeah.
Do you have a particular? Does any of this mean anything to you?
It should just be, start timer, reset timer when next game is starting to rush.
Cool.
Good job on
What
the
time are we
speedrun,
completing
Carter.
the level?
Thank you, I appreciate that.
I mean, yeah,
I'm surprised I made time back.
Yeah.
I thought that was gonna be just deep in the red.
that looks about right to me.
Hit okay, and pray that it works.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, you need to set your game feed too.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
How would I
Go
do
to game
that?
of choice.
Boom, boom, and
Neon white.
where there button.
Yeah, there we go.
All good?
Neon white.
Okay, cool. Let's get it. Let's go.
So let's not shuffle the level order.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
I thought you said there was no
Alright. Well, might as well get us started. Alright. We know you do go a lot faster if you go on water. So.
What is Neon White for people who don't know what we're looking at?
I guess I describe it as like a first-person kind of puzzle platformer, where, as you can see by the in-game timer just above my reticle here, you just want to go. I mean, you don't have to go fast. Oh, good. Okay. Bit of lag, that's fine.
I just think watching the movement of this game is so cool.
This is my first time actually watching it, so it's like,
Let's get that entire area. Go with this guy.
really like,
Isn't this game? And it's such a cool speed game. Boom.
it does look like a
We're
lot.
on level 5 with under a minute already, so we're looking good. So you do have to kill every demon in a level, except for really a lot later, which I'll make sure people know that.
Even being the black.
Yeah.
Goblin thingies.
Yeah, there's a lot of variations of them being these little balloon guys that give you a little jump. The colored ones will give you a card with a little movement ability. This yellow one gives you a little mid-air jump. And there are about, I want to say like 7 movement cards. This one is just kind of an AR. It's also a bomb. Shoot right click. Your katana can also reflect. So let's
What? That was sick. The way they get all of that like that.
get ourselves up here. And these red ones can only be destroyed by the movement cards, so let's do a little skip here.
Ooh!
We'll skip that entire thing.
Moving. That's super cool.
And they'll give you these little kind of water platforms just to make sure you're not mindlessly running for a long time. Thankfully. So yeah, the game is set place in, I guess, a fictional kind of sort of heaven area where you're like a sinner taken from hell to exterminate demons in heaven. Kill that guy. Let's skip to go up here.
How long have you been speedrunning this game?
I guess ever since I first played it.
I mean, yeah, I suppose you're always speedrunning this game.
Yeah.
That's fair. And you said you've been playing this since like how long?
For a long time. Let's kill that guy. 'Cause I don't want to go up there. I just want to jump over here. Reflect that, kill that guy.
So cool.
This is probably one of my favorite skips. You can kind of just hop on this thing. Don't have to go through any of that. Just go right through there.
Wow.
The blue dash Godspeed is a really fun movement ability. You kind of just, it's pretty basic where you just kind of jump forward. But I really like it. It's also a very powerful weapon as well. Takes most demons out pretty quickly. Nice. Yeah, I could go through there, but I don't want to, so I'm gonna go over here.
Clean. There's how many of these?
About 92 with 3 boss fights kind of just interspersed against I guess the top neon that you're fighting against most of the time.
Yeah.
I don't know how to describe what
It's just cool to watch people go fast. That's the point of speedrun.
Yes.
Cool to watch things go fast.
I could go through there, but I'm just gonna go over here.
Sure.
That's fine. Just use the pistol to get him. We'll jump over here this way instead of going that way.
That's how we're out. How long does it take somebody to get, that kind of consistency?
I guess it just depends on how familiar you are with the mechanics. I'll be honest, there are people who are way better than me, because people can do this entire run in at least 30 minutes.
Right.
It takes me at least about an hour. I don't want to go in there, so I'm just going to jump down. Yeah, so we are introduced to the Stomp guy. It's just a very powerful, just insult like an Uzi, kind of. Skip that area, go through here, stomp these guys. Stomp over right there. And these guys are really dangerous because they will insta-kill you.
Not that you're worried about that. The looks of it.
I might actually die. I shouldn't have used that gun there, or the stomp there, but that's fine. I don't mind that one. I just misclicked the stomp. Could go through there, but I'm just gonna go up around.
There we go.
Could go through there, but I'm just gonna fall down here.
Good. Cool.
This is interesting. This one's just long.
Go around it, huh?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could go up and through there, but I'm just gonna hop up around. Get out of here. Yeah, these are like little nitro barrels. Definitely want to just grab that.
Yep.
Run our way to the end.
Segments to this run, there's like groups of 10,
Yeah, typically.
How many?
I believe so.
Yeah. Cool.
And then we get to our clock tower approach, where the first boss fight is.
There's a dramatic shift in tone.
We could go up that tower, but I would rather just dash around it. Just stomp there. You don't really need that card unless you're going up the tower, but we didn't, so.
So there we go.
A little closer to it. This level's also just a little bit long. You kind of just, it's just a little bouncy level. And here's our first boss fight.
So how many?
3. And it should be known as well, in these boss fights, you do not have to kill every demon. You really just want to focus on green here.
How far does that go?
How far does what go?
Is this scripted or like
Yeah.
okay, you have a certain amount of damage you can go for?
Oh no. It typically he can go all the way to the top of the clock tower, but you'll probably hopefully I can skip him and finish it early. Typically he goes all the way up there.
I see.
Then you gotta stomp him.
Cool. Is that about a third of the way through?
Yep.
Nice.
And then you get introduced to Fireball. I really like this weapon. It's kind of like the blue dash, but you're omnidirectional. You can just go anywhere you want with it. Yeah, that sucks. A little gremlin there decided to tank an extra shot. This level's interesting as well. You get no cards besides this one, so you kind of just gotta slow your roll a bit.
Do it all the first time.
It's also a good level just to show off the little parry there.
It makes it all easy.
I'm gonna shoot that guy down there, Joker, and then shoot done. Unless he, okay, he lived. Very cool.
That's fine.
Typically doesn't, but I guess he just wanted to that time.
Problem shotgun bullet.
Yeah. Sacrificing a little bit of accuracy there. Make sure he dies this time. Okay, there we go.
There we go. Alright.
Not until you get like a page from the Bible are you actually allowed to just not kill something. Because the story makes sense.
What exactly is this? Because you're skipping through the story right now, but what is the actual story of this?
Yeah, so kind of like what I said earlier, where you're running through heaven, kind of just taking out the demon threats. The angels have control over the demons, so and they make the sinners do the dirty work of clearing it out for them. You have to kill all of them, yeah. We'll take everybody out. Sure, all that's broken. That's fine.
Came back, turn around.
Yeah, we got to the garden area, which is full of these terrible tripwires that insta-kill you. They also insta-kill the enemies, so...
Helps out.
Could go that way through all the tripwires, but let's walk around. Push a little bit, grab the stomp, and these ones you gotta. You're intended to go on the green arrows, but I'm not gonna. Skip around this way. They're like kind of little directional jump pads. They also kill any enemy that's sitting on them. Lava shot over there. Got it.
Worried at the end of
Something I literally was doing this morning is you can kind of just shoot these barrels here and then just keep going this way. You don't even have to go up that tower. It's all about, yeah, just kind of routing yourself.
Knowing your pathing. But that seems to be what a lot of this game is, just knowing how the most efficient way to get through it.
There's another pretty long one. Oh, look, my friend playing Marvel Rivals right now.
We'll see some of that played later today.
Look forward to that.
Yes.
That varsity segment's gonna be a lot of fun.
Skip this guy.
That chain reaction that you fired off is still going.
I see. And speaking of that, this whole level's built around one big one.
That's cool.
So you gotta make sure you're beating it.
Not really too much of a chance to redo.
Yeah, no. Especially since it destroys your only safety at the end here. Oh, we did. You can shoot it kind of midway running through to shorten your time even more, but I feel like that's just really dangerous.
That kind of, the only lifeline you got.
Yeah. And then these little bubble guys are completely invincible until you walk through them. Anything inside them is also invincible. So I can't shoot that guy until I walk into that.
Can you take damage while you're inside there?
I think so. Grab the stomp and just load up and go again. Could use these little balloon guys to go up that area, but I'm just gonna look straight to the right. Might be. Ooh, very nice.
Saving that extra dash is pretty cool.
And we could go that way, but I'm just gonna blow these guys up. Go over here.
Saves that from running.
And this level is completely aligned with tripwires.
You Don't the triplers count as a...
They do, yeah. And we're also introduced to... Oh, well, I didn't jump there. The Mimic, this level, you can see they look like chess, but they're just insta-kill you with those little darts. And kind of explode. Everybody knows about a Mimic in some game, I'm sure.
Yeah, they're pretty ubiquitous.
Like most hazards in this game, they're as hazardous for the enemies as they are for us, so that's nice.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
That guy, and there we go. I like this level a lot. So you kind of just don't even have to play it. Shoot that mimic there, shoot that mimic there, shoot that mimic right there.
Blast him.
That one there, and then you are free to go.
Card left.
Yeah, you never carry cards into the next level, so I think it'd be a fun little like gimmick if they allowed you to.
Oh, yeah,
maybe for like a couple levels, but
Or even just like, you know, the more you stack that up, the more you can change the way you play. Like later, deeper in the row.
yeah, definitely. It'd be fun.
That would be cool.
And now we get to the city area where you get your soldier from Team Fortress 2, kind of rocket jumping.
It's the rocket pack too, so.
Yeah. But this one comes attached with a bit of grappling hook as well, so you can kind of just get those guys out of there. There's only 3 demons left, I wonder where they are. Right there. Whoop, don't have to go through that hole area.
Cool. Well, that's fun. That grappling hook is kinda nice.
Yeah, you can also like cancel it and get a little jump out of it if you like. Oh man, that looks like a fun area. I don't want to go there though. Let's go over here.
Who's got time for that?
Close the grappling hook, can you like swing? Like,
It's kind of just like a straight pull.
okay.
Yeah, that's screwed up. That's doing okay. A lot of it is about using your cards as well, or as efficiently as possible. Yeah, and we could go around that way, but I might just rocket jump up the side of the level over here. Right to the end where this guy's waiting for me.
Alright.
You gotta go.
Cool.
Yeah, I also like the coloring here. The purple's really nice.
Like almost synth wavy kind of feeling.
Yeah, definitely. Go through here, but I don't.
Connor Peterson
Oh,
for
my
$50.
brother. Oh, okay.
Hey. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Connor.
Yeah. Your brother, you said?
That is my brother, yeah.
Thanks, dude.
Sean's brother.
Yeah, we appreciate that so much. Thank you. That means a lot. Oh boy. There he goes. He's got it. There we go. Well, how far into the run are we?
I want to say pretty decently far because we're already at the city here. I'm gonna save my fireball here by just shooting this guy.
We have the extra card.
Those guys at the end of the level for later. I want to keep these cards just so I can do a quick skip this way through this window. So I can fly right on through.
There you go. Oh, right on.
is your fastest speedrun?
My fastest speedrun is when I did the Hell Rush, which is like this one except you don't get resets. And your health is carried between levels, so you have to make sure you're watching it. You don't have to go hitless per se, but you do want to be very mindful of it.
So there are like health packs and stuff like that.
There's only like 3, I think, throughout the entire game.
And we're not worried about that right now because
we're doing the heaven one.
Yeah, we're chill.
We like that. We like this. But my time for that was around 56, I believe. Because I was playing really safe for it because you gotta go deathless, so it's definitely not my fastest time, but it was a good one. Or I guess not my theoretical fastest time, but
you were to put like your some of best times together.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold off on my trigger finger here until I get the ammo, and I lose my card. Not one stop there. We're at 71 of 96. It's actually 96 apparently, not 92.
71 of 96. Kind of incredible.
Yeah.
We'll grapple onto this guy here, and that sets off the chain reaction up here, and kill the guy.
Cool. I just feel like some of these windows are just tiny that you're able to pull off.
Yeah.
You know, I got some of this stuff.
Playing this, I'm like, I don't know. Like, I probably had enough practice that I could probably.
Yeah, for sure, but it's certainly impressive.
I think this game is very like user friendly.
It seems like it.
If you want to get into speedrunning, this is definitely a good game to choose.
Makes you feel cool.
Yeah.
Definitely really
So yeah. Shout out to deceptively simple games.
How do you mean?
Just like this game looks kind of like deceptively simple, I think. But I guess I mean like low floor, high ceiling.
Yeah. And I imagine the world record's gotta look crazy for this.
It would already be done.
Yep.
By the time.
By right now, it
would already be done.
Moving on to our next thing.
Yeah. They do it in record time. Whoa. Grab that.
There's just a small group outside of the room that we're in. Now we're at probably around 10 to 15 people.
I'm gonna shoot that mimic right there.
Next up will be my speedrun of Super Mario World. The first world, which is only like a 3-minute speedrun. It's fun.
Yeah, so.
I'll explain some of the stuff that I do, but it's just mainly just fun. There's one trick that I will do. There is another one, but I've tried it out, but I'm not sure. Is there any like you showed some tricks like how you just skip around levels?
Yeah.
Did that take a lot of practice to do?
It's kind of just observation, I think, for me.
See that? Like
You're like, I wonder. The thing is, what I like about this game, you're thinking, I wonder if I can do that, and then you.
I feel like some games
kinda
are like
do it.
that. Like, I feel like that's how people find out how to go faster. Like, I wonder if I can do this at this level.
Yeah.
Like,
if I can do that, and then I did it. At first I wasn't consistent, but then like with practice, I can hit it consistently, but I can't finish the level going that fast. I just gotta get more practice at that. But there is another trick that I could do, but it's just so technical. That's so freaking perfect. I'm not going for the record, I'm just going for that.
Yeah.
I don't need to.
Always a little worried about that mimic there.
In Super Mario, this is the first game I actually picked up the speedrunning. I started out playing casually. I've been playing it since I was like young. Actually on the original hardware.
Oh yeah.
And then like I want to start speedrunning it. It's like too fun, but I've never beaten the game. I've just beaten like the first world so many times. So I'm like, I'll just do the first world and the 191st leaderboard for it. So I'm like, proud of myself.
Yeah, definitely.
But the world record is like 3 minutes and 9 seconds, which is
Probably one of my least favorite levels. Covered in mimics. Just makes me nervous, no matter how many times I play it.
yeah. Was that a mimic that killed you?
Yeah. They shoot out these little darts here. I'll just not die by this guy again, so I'll just wait.
Seems like the safe
Dash this guy here. Let the mimics take care of those guys there and jump over this.
How we doing? We'll get ready for this segment. We start the varsity segment, but where are we at right now?
We're at 76.
76, yeah.
A lot of these. Yeah, yeah.
We'll see Overwatch 2 play tomorrow.
I'm looking forward to that as well. Saturday's gonna be a good day for us.
Yeah.
Good day for us.
Get those guys out of here.
Bang, bang, boom.
Sign that guy's card.
Wow. I'm supposed to go marathon sprint.
Yeah.
Shout out Holly Auden for $50.
Whoa, thank you. $50, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Who was that you said?
Holly Auden, I'm guessing. Parker.
Really related to Parker. Yeah, thank you very much. We really appreciate that. That means a lot to us. If there's anybody else who's interested, who's watching it, thinking about it, keep thinking about it. I really appreciate it too.
Just watching and supporting us.
For sure.
And if you are watching, let us know you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks to the 11 viewers watching.
Well, that was a weird looking dude.
Yeah. They kind of bundled up like the little balloon guys, so you hit them all with this level. I don't like this level at all.
We're certain will become apparent here.
That guy there killed me a lot of times.
Where you go?
bounce off this guy's head. Bomb. Yeah, just do a little bounce there. Jump up. Just do that. Probably have it. I'll run on the girder a little bit.
Avoid Sentinel boost pad.
Yeah.
For sure.
Hit 2 there. Go up. Dash.
Keep it moving.
And then we're approaching second boss fight here. Don't think about that or that. Spawn those guys. Those guys die. We don't have to take all the balloons. Go there. And then here's our really tranquil one, where we're making our way over to a big church over there.
That's where the next boss is?
Yeah, where the second hand of God, they call it, is. So, kind of just, this one's just kind of one where you kind of just walk around. There's no demons in this level, so you kind of just walk around. Yeah, just normal platforming.
Nice, chill.
The music's here is a little zen too. You want me to go over that way, but I choose to go this way. Up on this little ruined tower here and just go to the staircase.
Seems like this game is
Very floaty.
Yeah, it really kind of helps out, so it's a little less punishing because you're a little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like it's a little more forgiving.
Color. Ooh. That's dramatic. It's boss fight sound. Let's go. What's this guy?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Boss fight stuff, I don't make it easy on you. Ooh, got this one. Okay, nice.
Good timing.
I hadn't practiced that since I probably first played the game.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, for sure.
And you can't hit him as he's moving around.
It's just a tricky, tiny window.
Yeah, he just moves super duper fast. Like right here. Oh no, he's still bubbled there. Sometimes he's bubbled, sometimes he's not. He likes to not be consistent. See, there he isn't bubbled.
Where are you supposed to get damage mode?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice movement, guy.
Yeah. Good one. Real pro. Real watch out.
Yeah, it's kind of hard without another rocket launcher, though.
Kurt?
I would.
Thank you very much, Kurt. We really appreciate that. Yeah. For offering your support with the ball. Nice.
Kind of just dash through him there to try to take him out if you so desire. That's just a lot of damage we can't afford to lose. Maybe take that help. Oh, didn't manage to get right there.
For $10.
Yeah, definitely. You can skip the final phase on this one as well if you are good enough. Definitely much better than my first attempt, so I can't lie. Yeah. I did. Yeah, I did.
I'm like, you got all this health back. Why?
Here, grab that. We should.
Thank you, Grant. Over here. We really appreciate that. Pretty sure I know who that is. It's Seth. I'll make sure that Seth knows. Say thank you maybe a little bit more personally. Thank you very much. We really appreciate that. What's up for our total to them? 5 let's break the 400 mark. Excellent. Awesome. There we go. Yeah, but that looks pretty scripted. It's hard to get in.
Alright, here's the Book of Life. This is what I really like. It could just be free.
We're zooming now.
Yeah. Hopefully we can make up some of that time.
Levels left then?
Yeah.
Wow. This is neon white. When neon white was made?
Ooh, it's relatively new.
Yeah.
It's, not too old. 2022.
There's a sequel to it as well.
There's not.
There's not? No. I thought I saw something on neon white too. No, I'm just talking out of my mouth. Well,
a little
yeah,
bit.
neon white. Check it out. It's been around for what? I've known you can get it pretty decently cheap on Steam.
Yeah, it shouldn't be more than like $15 honestly on sale.
Okay, $24.99.
On sale it should be around like $15.
Steam sales are our saviors.
And very, very plentiful, so thankfully.
So you can check it out yourself and if you want to play it. Holy cow.
Yeah, so for these levels you don't need to kill every person.
Don't this is just becomes pure pathing going to put this way out.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Kill that mimic there.
Halfway, almost there. I feel like it'd be really good, like a warm up for like aim training stuff. You know, for playing other games.
Yeah.
Kind of tracking it's like the idea. It kind of reminds me of OC. Forgot that you don't have to kill everything.
Yeah.
Thank you, Stephanie Pearson, for $15.
Thank you very much for the Pearsons and Lars for coming out and really supporting us. That was fun.
Brings our total to $410.
Go, we broke the line. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, everybody who donated. That's awesome. That means so much. I can't wait to make some cool stuff with you guys. Just help you guys donate. Climbing this tower here.
Yeah.
For sure. Okay.
I just didn't get sent very far there. Momentum just decided to not work as well. That's fine.
A little bit RNG momentum, huh?
Yeah.
Take two.
There. That's what we wanted.
Alright, that's more like it.
And this one is probably the when you go the longest without the book. Because you kind of just walking around in this one. Avoid tripwires.
We're doing good.
And then you get your little sheet of paper.
And now we're doing our thing.
Certainly are, and then skip that. That guy, and break through the door. Hi. Just trying. Just gotta choose the right one.
This is always a sequence.
Get yourself out of there. You are able to skip that. I can get it here. There we
What
go.
happened that caused you to fail?
It's a tripwire. Sometimes you hit it, sometimes you don't.
Just the way it is.
Luckily, you don't hit it more often than not, so that's nice.
Levels are certainly getting longer.
This is the last one right before the boss fight, I believe.
Never mind. I think you're doing real good on that. I would love to see what the average, first segment is.
somebody here, and then yep.
Cool.
And here we
Yeah,
go,
boss
last
fight
boss fight.
Last time fighting this guy. Doesn't seem like there's too much you can do to get ahead of us.
No, yeah, you kind of just have to play this out.
We're still performing it cleanly and
yeah,
not making any mess of it.
Okay.
Not trying to cause any problems.
That's a new PB for me, actually.
Nice. Hey, good job.
Shooting for.
And we'll look at my global score. Global score right now is 1374. That's not bad at all. I mean, considering it takes anyone who's ever beat this. So.
I imagine on the first playthrough, if you were to check this out for the first time, it would be
Yeah.
a lot slower.
We'll look at who's our top runner, Karomi fan at 29 minutes.
Oh my. Wow, yeah, that's some incredible time saves.
Yeah, definitely.
Half hour coming out of that.
Definitely.
Wow.
That had to work out in his favor a lot.
Well, we got time for it.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's like
Yeah.
3 minutes.
Wow. Alright. We got that one last speed run we're going to check out before we change over to our bigger segment with the varsity competitions. So
yeah.
Yeah, have at it, Will. You do your thing.
I will. So last but not least is Super Mario World. I'm just doing the first world because I've never beaten the game, so I don't know how to speedrun the whole game. And I've speedrun this before, so we'll see how it goes.
I'll just exit out and then turn it back on.
There it
Are these
is.
set up in a way that we can like shutting down and turn back on to get in? What? Are these set up? So you just shut one down to
So time starts when I press one player, and we are going.
Or not quite.
I forget that. I forgot we changed the keybinds.
You can reset that.
Oh, it's good. I know what it is. And so now we're starting in 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
A little unskippable cutscene, but I'm just gonna spam to skip it away. And we're gonna go to the first level. So basically what I'm gonna do is just run as fast as possible.
Like a lot of Mario games are like at the heart of speedrunning communities,
Yeah.
right? Mario 64, kind of
Yeah.
the mother of all speed games. Nice. And this is really just reps, we're just learning the levels.
Yeah.
Wow, that's one.
On to. This is the one where I'm a little worried about. The skip right at the beginning, but if we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. We did not get it. Okay.
There we go. Right on your feet, just like that.
I'm gonna intentionally move momentum because of this part right here. But
push.
That's not that level. This one is tricky because water slows you down. And there is a skip, but I don't know how to do it. It's a shell jump over a bunch of water, but I'm just gonna do the way it's intended.
That's fine. You know, the run that I started was certainly not perfect, so it's okay if you don't hit all the flashy stuff.
Perfect. We can use those to our advantage too.
Ooh.
Make sure not to.
And look at that.
We're looking pretty good on time, actually.
Yeah. Last up is Iggy Castle.
Yeah,
huh?
if
That's it.
this one, I'm gonna. Usually I would do it just as small Mario, but I want to get firepower, so. But yeah, this is another. This little kind of.
Is this the first game to have that kind of grades?
I think so, yeah. And now we're into an auto scroller, so I really can't.
We
do
love
anything.
auto scrollers for speed games. Yippee!
And yeah, we just sit here and wait.
Play our game.
Listen to the awesome music.
The music in this game is
Get firepower. Just do some fun spin jumps while we wait. And we made it.
Right on. We're pretty good on time. Look at that.
That's actually a personal best.
Yeah, that's real fast. Holy
That,
cow.
wow.
Man. Good
That
job.
is a lot faster than I thought it was gonna be.
You were telling me like 5 minutes or something, so that's a
No,
huge time.
3:59.
3:59?
So I almost took off 10 seconds.
Nice.
This little cutscene. Instead of saving Peach, we save Yoshi's in this game.
Sure.
But
Cool.
yeah, it's my speedrun.
Nice, right on. Nice and
Yeah.
simple. Cool. We're gonna go toss to a break right now as we get everything set up for our varsity segment. So stay tuned. It's gonna be about 15 minutes or so till we're ready to roll for that.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a little bit. Cool, good job.
I'm gonna cut that. Wait.
Are we on mic now?
No, we're going to a break.
All right, and welcome to the beginning of our varsity segment. I'm Violet Lane, and this is my co-caster,
Hi, I'm Evan Raspberry.
and we're going to be watching the first match between the A and B teams. I believe their names are Fish React and Catalyst Crew.
Don't ask me. I'm just here to cast.
Just here to cast, just here to play the game.
Oh yeah.
Very quick, big shout out again to Colleen Peterson, just in case it hadn't been caught out on the mic. We love us, the Peterson family especially. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Nice. We appreciate it. Right now we are hopping into our first game, which will be Marvel Rivals. It'll be up in just a moment. And you've played, well, he's an Overwatch player.
Yeah.
He's one of our team members. And I know there's a lot of similarities between that and Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, they're both hero shooters.
Right on. And you have played Marvel as well.
Yeah, me and the entire Overwatch team have actually climbed pretty high in Marvel Rivals. We're all like mid-diamond. I know some of us are higher, like GM, Celestial. So you can clearly tell, especially in this, there's a couple of the Overwatch players that are playing right now.
Okay, who are the Overwatch players that we'll be seeing in this match?
In this match, you'll be seeing, I think, AJ and Zach, and their usernames on Marvel Rivals are Zuck and Abusive Chicken.
And then I do believe as well there's someone from the Overwatch B team, right? A couple
Yeah,
of them, because K-Train and
K-Train and Vitaline are on the Overwatch Academy team.
Yep. So we'll be seeing quite a few of them. So hopefully that gives them a bit of an advantage, especially because I see that 3 of them will be on the A team.
Yes, we are.
We're ready to send it on over. Along with, I see that we have Michael Vanable from the Valorant team.
Oh yeah.
Which they just won their finals on Wednesday, which we
Oh,
saw.
did they?
Yeah,
Wow.
I was at the Grand Ace Finals, I believe it was called.
Nice.
Very good to watch. It took all 3 maps.
Both very good bands. Mantis is more kind of out there, but Hulk is a very good band. He just has a new team up with Iron Man, and that gives him Gamma Ray, and it just makes his laser do a bunch more damage. The red team is Optic Band Star-Lord. That is one of Zach's mains. That's it's a really good band. Spider-Man band coming out from the B team, though. I don't really understand who would play Spider-Man on their team. He's a very high skill champion. So seeing a bunch of new players with the Spider-Man ban, I don't see it. Bannable locking in Hella is a hit scan character. That would work well with his Valorant aim, as they call it.
But as a lot of still movement, I'm guessing, like staying still to shoot.
So hit scan is like wherever you're aiming, your bullet goes.
Okay,
it's
so
not
yeah,
like you
very
have to predict
Valorant.
it.
Yeah.
So Abusive Chick and Zuck going for the team up. As you can see, that's Sue Storm and Mr. Fantastic. If you watch the movies, they're both part of the Fantastic Four, so that gives them a team up where Mr. Fantastic gets a little bit of a shield. So it gives him just a little bit of extra survivability. Looking at the A team, we got Cloak and Dagger, Jeff, Iron Man, Hawkeye, and Doctor Strange.
Reed,
And
you
there is
do
no
have a
team
plan
ups
to
on their
stop
team,
Victor,
as I
don't you,
remember.
darling?
Would you still
Do team-ups provide like a
Not
synergy?
yet.
Yeah, they provide like a better buff. So if you can center your team around team ups, like Abusive Chick and Zuck have a team up, and actually now that I'm noticing Bannable and K-Train, like Thor and Hella have a buff. So if K-Train happens to die, if Hella secures the kill, Thor will be revived.
Okay, so like
It's fun getting in the lab and coming up with new arrowheads.
Yeah, Hella's
In
a
a way.
DPS, so if she gets a kill and he's still alive, he gets a little bit of health. But if he's actually dead, it'll res him.
Enemy in front of us.
Nice. Well, right now, I am definitely seeing why there's that parallel to everything about it.
Good medicine.
So, like, 85% Overwatch is a little bit of that.
Yeah, but, you know, obviously there is the bigger IP of Marvel. They've got their own unique skill set. Like, Overwatch has perks, these have...
Yeah, I definitely like that. It's good for, especially
One couldn't win without the other.
whenever the confidence comes and I think that it's how to figure out their competition.
Got a shield, Tandy.
Yep. We just looked at blue team get 3 picks on Hawkeye, Cloak and Dagger, and Doctor Strange. That is 6. They're going to have to regroup. Iron Man flying above, trying to get away from Thor. They're trying to regroup and get back to point.
So is this one going to be one that's based on securing points for a couple times in a row?
Yeah, so this game mode Convergence is kind of like a hybrid.
Yep.
Like King's Row or something like that. Like Where's the World, where you have to secure the point and then a card shows up and you have to push the point.
Perfect. All right. So if anyone in the chat is an Overwatch player, they're going to be very excited.
Oh yeah, Cloak and Dagger getting picked again. Hawkeye getting picked again out by K-Train. Jeff going down as well. It's looking like they're gonna need to regroup. SD Dust should just die here. He has no health, no support, no nothing. He's not gonna get away. He's just staggering himself even more.
No,
Here it
yeah.
comes. Yeah, and he's gone. That's
Because
10 seconds for him.
One thing I've heard for just group games rules like this for Overwatch is that you're supposed to, if you realize you're like the last person standing, it's better sometimes to let yourself die than try to stagger that out like you were mentioning, because
sure.
it's easier than to have a full team come back at one point instead of having only part of the team and then the rest of the team is still healing.
Yeah, because they just lost 10 seconds because they had to wait for their teammate to res, whereas if he just died, maybe they would have only had to wait 2 or 3 seconds. Spectating Thor, they're going through the side room. Thor putting in big damage, Hella just sitting back. Like I said, hit scan character, the Valorant aim. K-Train getting 2. Mr. Fantastic popping his ult. Gets 2. What a trade. 4 for 1. Thor going down, but doesn't matter.
Looks like neither side has
only 60 seconds left.
The objective yet at all.
Well, the blue team's on defense.
Okay.
So
oh yep, I see the timer
it is like
counting down.
Overwatch.
So it's running out the time on attack, and then if the blue team benefits.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
They have Hella ult and Thor ult coming up. Thor ult. Invisible Woman ult is at 99. Oh, he has it. And Cloak and Dagger ult's coming up. They have Red team has opposing Invisible Woman ult, but Invisible Woman goes down. Trio goes down playing Bucky. They have the Eye of Agamotto from Doctor Strange, but Doctor Strange goes down. So does Jeff. Cloak and Dagger all got popped by Spindle Spider. K-Train also popped his Asgard's Might. His Thor ult. They have 1 DPS ult and 1 support ult for this last fight. Jeff almost has his ult, and they don't get the touch. That's a good half from the blue team. Good defense. That really held them.
A strong standing, at least staying on the defense side. Is it best defense strong map, or do you think it's this team was strong?
I feel like their team was just a lot stronger. They have a lot more game knowledge with Zuck, Abusive Chicken, and K-Train. You know, all of them Overwatch players. They play
very used to this
Marvel
kind of
Rivals.
play style.
I queue with Zuck and Abusive Chicken a lot. We all play the game a lot. So they know about the team ups, obviously. As you can see, the little squares under their like things, those are the team ups that have activated. So the first one, the shield, is the team up between Sue Storm and Mr. Fantastic.
Yep.
And
then
the other one was Thor and Hella.
Yep. Well,
As you can see, they're going for the same comp. I don't know what the red team is necessarily.
30
Their
seconds
comp
before you
is
attack.
not
Get ready.
Jeff is more of a DPS support.
Oh,
okay.
Kind of like a
yeah.
type deal.
Brilliant ideas and makes them ever so slightly better.
Where do they need more of a Mercy in this run?
Oh well, Mercy's kind of a Mantis, but
yeah.
So I think they would really benefit from moving the Snow.
Okay. What would she be considered? Like more strong?
Luna Snow's kind of like a Lucio where he can heal, but her ult is like
okay.
It just gives you a bunch of health. They went for the cheese portal right off the spawn. SD Gus missed it though.
I will say one thing that could be interesting is the defensive side now, just lack of composition going on, is the fact that I don't really think any of them play together.
Yeah, well, I don't think they play Marvel Rivals period, let alone hero shooters.
I believe that it's Jay might have played a couple times with some friends, but other than that, I haven't heard.
Going
So that
1
could
for
be
1
interesting.
Zuck and middle line. K-Train gets a pick on the opposing tank. Jeff goes down, and they're gonna capture only a third of the point to win the game.
And because that's all it takes once the other team runs out of time.
Oh yeah, that's all it takes. Reminds me, gives me flashbacks back to our Overwatch on Blizzard World.
Yeah.
That was
Where it's like the moment you actually get like anything on one team, that's it, that's done.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Zuck with the MVP of the match.
That is
Mr.
a little
Fantastic getting a 3K with the most damage and the highest kill streak. Well done.
And here we can see a bit of our teams just kind of sitting around. That's about it. Not much of the pop off that I'll usually see with like the Overwatch or Valorant teams. Is it that you guys are going to be playing multiple games of Marvel Rivals, or is it that you're going to be going into the next game after this?
I am actually not sure because I'll be playing on the next section.
So they might be doing a best of 3. That would make most sense to me.
It does look like they are setting up for the next one.
If she's invisible, then why can she take damage? Okay. Abusive chicken with the. Okay. This guy needs to be shipped back to the beach.
All right, it looks
Some
like
could
they
say the beach
exist.
that makes you old.
I've heard a bit about that beach that makes you
Oh,
old.
have you
Yeah,
really?
Yeah, I've heard it's not the rocks. Everyone thinks it's the rocks.
Yeah, the
but-
rocks don't actually make you old.
Yeah.
They keep you on the beach.
Yeah.
That's a common misconception. And you would think if it's a beach, then why don't you just swim off? Well, you can't swim off because the coral.
Yeah, the coral.
The coral
gets in the
keeps you on the
way.
beach.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So how does it keep you on the beach exactly? Is it just in the way or?
It's just in the way and it spans out for miles.
Yeah,
you
that's,
can't
that's
really.
a lot of coral.
You can't really swim off, and there's like sharks in the coral. I mean, it's like a coral
okay.
reef. You know, it's the beach, and you know you're saying, well, why don't you just walk through like the rocks through
Yeah.
the canyon to get out? Well, you can't because the pressure changes.
Oh, the pressure, like because you're going
Like
above
the air
the
pressure.
rocks?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, because
so you
those are
can't
some
actually
tall rocks
walk.
then, huh?
You can't walk out. So it's not the rocks; it's the beach that makes you old.
Okay, okay,
The rocks just keep you on the beach.
okay.
Common misconception.
I understand.
All
that
right.
air pressure.
Yeah.
All right, looks like we are hopping into the Royal Palace. You want to tell us a bit about that one next?
Yeah. So domination map. So this is there's gonna be 3 points, and the first team to capture 2 points wins. This is kind of like.
I see you guys play this map all the
Yeah,
time. I'm
this is-
blanking on the name too.
Man, I'm really drawing a blank here, but it'll come to me eventually.
Just any of those point capture maps. If you've seen it, you know it.
Yeah,
You'll see it
yeah.
in just a moment.
Red team looking to ban Invisible Woman. Actually, a great ban considering Abusive Chick is kind of a merchant. Looking at the Hawkeye ban for blue team, taking out It's Jai, but it looks like he's going to be swept
It's
over to
Jay.
Hella. It's Jay.
Yeah, he's not
Whatever.
fancy with it.
Whatever. Wow, it looks like they're going to take out the Mr. Fantastic as well on the red team.
Ooh.
They're trying to really lock down that team up.
They need to get him out of the way, you know.
Blue team looking for the Jeff ban to try and get player 1 out of here.
Just make him hurt just a little bit.
SD Gust and Vitaline both hovering Cloak and Dagger. Very interesting.
And we had a bit of a mic drop moment, but that's okay.
Pick your
quite
hero
alright.
or villain. I'm not judging.
We good?
We're good. We're good.
Good? Okay.
She's cooking.
Abusive Chick locking in Luna Snow. Spindle Spider on the Cloak and Dagger. Zuck on Star-Lord. And then K-Train and Bandible going for the Hella Thor team up again.
All right, now we just got to see what
Jay
player-
looking at Hella. Trio on the Iron Man.
Is that Rocket?
They're looking at Rocket, Cloak and Dagger, and another Doctor Strange game.
Oh, so people can have the same player on both sides.
Yes, it's
Okay.
not. It's not like.
It's not League.
League. It's not like.
Yeah. The first time I
And
ever
you
saw
can't
it.
see who they're picking. It's like
Okay.
Overwatch.
Okay, so it is like Overwatch in that regards too. Okay.
Yes.
No, the first time I ever saw a Valorant game, fun fact,
30 seconds before
I
you
thought
attack.
because they were made
Get
by the
ready.
same group as League that you could not like
Pick the
have the
same.
same on each side.
Mm,
So the
okay.
first time I saw it, it was the exact same lineups on both sides, which I didn't know I didn't understand that at the time.
Yeah.
And I just stared and I went, something's wrong with this.
Yeah. Well.
I thought there was a glitch on the spectator.
Yeah. Well, most of the time that's the meta is just running the exact same comp.
Yeah, it
every
is
game.
same thing over and over. You might swap like a chamber in here or there if Michael's involved, Vanderbilt, but
Capture the mission area. Got it?
K-Train
otherwise-
swapping off the Thor to the Hulk to lose the team up with Bandible, but gain the team up with Iron Man, giving him the Gamma Ray.
What's the gamma ray do?
It just the laser we saw on Iron Man, it makes it green and it just does so much more damage. So
Right on.
I think they're trying to empower Zuck again, like they did with the Invisible
Our
Woman
enemies are near.
Fantastic. But instead they're going for more of a Hulk.
We'll see. Sometimes they change it up a little bit. And hey, they didn't ban that whole kind of
There's the
so we
Gamma
might
Ray,
as well take it.
doing a bunch of damage,
amazing.
just melting Rocket Raccoon.
That poor little raccoon.
Trio falling off the map. Interestingly enough.
You know, I do that sometimes in games.
Yeah.
I have a
mean,
bad
it
habit
happens.
of it.
Zuck getting a pick on Jay. Vanderbilt killing Cloak and Dagger Vitaline. it looks like the red team is down for the count.
Yeah, very.
Dr. Strange staggered. Seems the blue team will pick up the point.
They're already at 12%. Yeah. Oh, they can just hide on the wall like that. Nice.
Yeah, well, Iron Man can fly and
Hulk's just Hulk.
Hulk can grip onto the wall.
Sometimes you do what you gotta do. They're ready to jump them.
Yeah.
And it looks
Vanable kind of baiting them in.
Yeah, trying to lure them through so that they can get the jump on them.
Watching Trio jump onto point. Trying to make some space. Hulk behind him though. Hulk absolutely just punishing him for walking up. K-Train with the kill on Trio. Manimal flies away. Is it enough? It is! It seems that he gets away from the Doctor Strange SD gun.
Alright, so
Rocket spamming heals. That's really all that Rocket does.
Gotta do. Rocket's a tank? Or a support?
Rocket's a support.
Huh, not what I would have expected. I would have thought with how Rocket is
Yeah. Wow! Jarvis, clip that. Zuck just got a 2K with his ultimate, Maximum Pulse. That's crazy. That just turns the fight for them. Coming up on 4 ults, Luna Snow, Spindle Spider on the Cloak and Dagger. K-Train on Hulk coming up on his ult, and Hella on Bannable. Or Bannable on Hella. Other team coming up on 5 ults as well. It'll just be an ult dump to see who can win it. The Eye of Agamotto from Doctor Strange is online. They sent a portal through to their spawn. Yeah, they gotta get a touch on. SD Gus touching the point, forcing OT. Can he get in there? He used Agamotto, but it just didn't get anybody. Middle line with Cloak and Dagger all popping it. Yeah, so that duck that he moves behind actually just heals or damages the enemy team. So it basically gives them a free point. Red team captures the point off of that. K-Train looks like he's about to go down. Blue team's trying to turn it around. Spindle Spider has the Cloak and Dagger up, but I think they're going to save for the next point, as in this game is different from Overwatch, as you can save your ults for the next point.
I like that.
Yeah, so Abusive Chick, Spindle Spider, and Zuck are saving their ults for the next point. Blue team takes point 1 at Royal Palace.
Alright, and I'm assuming it's a best of 3 again?
Yes, this is domination.
Alright, and next we get to go to the throne room, it looks like. So, that was a very good first start for that round as well. And if we're doing a best of 3, which it seems to be, if they can capture this next point, then we'll be moving on to the next game.
Yes, we will. Well, we'll be moving on to the entire next game, not just the next.
The next game overall. Yep. Which could be anything from ARAM to Fall Guys, college football,
or
next one what's the last one? Is it 4 games or 5 games? What am I missing?
Because I'm a doctor,
Fall Guys,
I pull
ARAM,
people from your
Marvel
blood.
Rivals, and then
Also, I
college football.
charge a lot.
Is there another one?
Yes, there is a fifth one. I'm drawing a blank here.
3, 2,
We'll see it when it
I really
pops up
don't know.
eventually, yeah.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Either way, we're hopping back in. We're seeing
Same team comps, except Vitaline getting off the Cloak and Dagger and going to the Luna Snow. Actually, a great pick. I suggested this in the first map. They can't hear me, but
they felt the vibes coming through. They were like, ooh, they're casting them right now.
oh yeah. Game 2 is Fortnite Zone Wars.
Fortnite.
Yes, we have played Fortnite Zone Wars.
That would do it. I could not remember that.
Zuck actually swapped off of Iron Man, and K-Train swapped off of Hulk back to Thor. Zuck on the Star-Lord. Already 77% to his ult. Abusive Chick goes down from the Hella ult from Jay. Hella ult now over. They are up 1. Red team is up 1.
Well, that makes sense. Hella was the one that you said had the Valorant channel, right?
Well, Jay and Bannable,
Yep.
both of the Valorant players, are playing the hit scan character.
Yep. I was gonna say, no wonder he got the hit.
Yep. Trio going down to SD Gus. Bannable killing Luna Snow Vitaline.
Ooh.
Bannable getting a double kill.
There goes this.
They're up 2, up 3. Zuck gets a kill.
Ooh.
Zuck gets 2.
And it looks like we are going to
And
be
they
taking
capture the point. Red team 11%, blue team 24% counting.
Just keeps going up. I'm
Watching
seeing the full
SD
team
Gus run
coming
back.
Yep.
Zuck still has his ultimate. Elusive Chick still has his ultimate. Spindle Spider.
And then
Compared to Red
yeah.
team's nothing.
Yeah, we've got one person close at 85%, but we also see K-Train rapidly approaching his. So, oh yep, there's 4 ults on one side, and we're still not quite that first one on the other.
I wouldn't be shocked here to see Asgard's Might come out. Yep, there it is.
Oh, beautiful.
Zuck actually pulls his ultimate as well. Zuck gets a kill on Trio.
Ooh, it looks like, okay, never mind.
Pop Cloak and Dagger ult to get away safely. Continue the fight going. Vitaline going down. Hopefully we don't use Abusive Chick's ultimate.
Do we want to save that for later in the game?
Yes, we do. Because we only have 1 ult and they're coming up on 3, almost 4.
But they're also on
4K
4
going
people
down.
All right, already at 78% on the.
Bannable with the Hella ult. That's going to be really good for holding point as Hella ult kind of puts you in the sky and you throw down a bunch of bombs that do a bunch of damage.
Right on.
So, it's been really good. 4 ultimates on the red team coming up on 5. Here comes the Vitaline ult, and that's Luna Snow. So, whenever it's a purple, it's damage boost, and that green is the healing.
Yep.
Elusive Chick matching it.
Oh, we just got a dance party on the floor. It looks
Trio
like.
popping his maximal pulse, but it does not go off. SD Gus also using Eye of Agamotto, and it does not go. Bannable, as you saw, was just in his ultimate, and he got nobody. Everyone was already dead.
But yeah, I was like, that's
That
all right
is
when
Marvel
you're already getting the
Rivals.
points. All right on. That is our first game of our best of 5.
Rivals. Bannable, though, I really thought he would have done more.
What we saw, he got a good couple kills, I'd say. It was pretty good.
He got a couple kills, but honestly, I think Abusive Chick outperformed him, even though he was on support, which is odd because Hella does some of the most damage in the game. So even getting outdamaged by Zuck is crazy.
I do wonder then if there is like that inherent thing of with the Overwatch playing. Then,
Yeah,
If that's also just a background boost to the playstyle.
I think so, yeah, because Star-Lord is more like Tracer,
Okay.
which is Zach's main for our team. So
That
that
might have a little
would make
bit to do
sense.
with it.
Hella is more, I'd say, like an Ashe.
Okay.
Or maybe something like that. Really just putting the damage out, getting stuff done. But, I mean, Bannable, I don't know. He didn't really make stuff happen.
Bannable
That's
could have
okay.
been stuck in those rocks.
Yeah, he might
Yeah.
he might be stuck in the air pressure of the rocks.
Yeah, the altitude, it changes. It really messes with you.
Oh, yeah.
Can't get enough oxygen. Just gets a little weird up there, I think.
Oh, yeah. Well, he also might be caught in the water. I mean,
oh, and all the coral.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Coral is,
Poor
it gets ya.
guy.
Yeah.
He should have listened to you guys about the beach.
About the beach, yeah.
Yeah.
We
It's
try and
making
warn
him
him about the
old.
beach.
Making him old.
Yeah.
Maybe, however, he'll do a
He
little bit
is
better
getting old.
in Fortnite.
Yeah.
I believe they
Fortnite
said
is more of
Zone
his
Wars?
game, I would think. It is
Yeah.
Zone Wars, yes.
Okay, now explain that to me as the resident, not Fortnite player in the room.
Okay, so Zone Wars for non-Fortnite players. Normally, a Fortnite game is 100 people drop onto the map.
Okay.
Zone
Actually,
Wars.
a little bit less than that.
Yeah, we don't have 100 people. We have 10.
Yeah.
So 10 people are gonna drop into a smaller map,
Okay.
and it's gonna be a 5 versus 5.
Perfect.
And the zone,
Mhm.
Zone Wars, is gonna potentially get smaller, and it gets smaller a lot faster than the regular game.
Okay.
So it kind of forces the action, forces people to fight and build.
Hunger Games.
And kind of, yeah. It forces people to actually get active. So
Okay.
I think it's going to be a lot of fun to watch. I see them loading up Fortnite right now. It's going to take a little bit. I mean, Fortnite is coming up on 8 years old, actually, which is crazy.
Oh my, that makes me feel a little old. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
I've actually been playing League of Legends as long as I've been playing Fortnite,
Oh.
which is crazy.
Have you been playing for 8 years?
Yeah, 8 years
Right
has
on.
gone by so fast, but I'm grateful for every second. That's just,
Right on.
I'm glad to be playing. Sharon has his Fortnite already up. It's
And I
gonna
see
take
that
them a
they are-
second to get the custom lobby.
I can see the rest of our little tech crew right now hopping around.
Yeah.
Just trying to make sure everyone's on the right application. Oh, they under the table fixing chords.
Wow.
Hello down there. That's dedication. I will not go down there. It's dusty.
Is it?
No, I wouldn't. No, I don't go down there.
Yeah, true.
It's
That
like
makes
the
sense, that
rocks.
makes
You don't
sense.
you don't get in that.
Oh, true. I mean,
Yeah, the rocks
it's
and
like
the
the water
coral.
at the beach. You don't
Yeah.
get in the water. The coral will get you.
Yeah, the coral will get you down there. The chords will get you.
I mean, it's basically the same thing. You
it's
put your
basic
head under the
math,
water. You're in the
yeah.
coral. You're in
Yeah.
the chords. I mean,
All right.
Sounds
so
good.
speaking of getting stuck in things, it looks like we're getting a bit of a tech issues getting fixed up. So we're going to go to a quick break, and we will come back to the beach that makes you old and Fortnite.
hopefully, I'm not too old. Whoa, there we go. And we're back. Violet actually got caught in the roll, and she got too old. Replaced her with 3.
Yeah, I'm excited to be here. I'm today.
Oh yeah. So
Overwatch.
Dude,
I'm the tank player for Overwatch. Play for Strive for Greatness.
Ooh.
So I'm ready.
Yes.
I'm so excited. Who sets the game? We're just gonna have fun.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be. See. Getting ready. It'll just be a moment. We good? Going soon? Potential.
Looks like
our maxed out. Hey, why all 100%?
That's what it says. I already right now. I'm looking at some fire skins. Unfortunately, you could just tell the amount of skill level based on your cosmetics in Fortnite. Because
Oh yeah.
the wallet is the best part.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they had a skin.
Oh yeah. Well, you can see someone's got the maxed out drift skin from season 5 Battle
5?
Pass. So you know they're
I
probably
mean, that's
cracked.
a Carlos Correa pull. If I've
Oh
ever
yeah.
seen one.
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
that's great.
Well, later when we play Fortnite, you're gonna see my Dark Voyager from season 3. That's coming out. That's coming out.
That's good.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, I'm extremely excited for this one because
I can see someone hitting the booga emote. That's interesting.
I mean, hopefully. I mean, luckily our teammates, they don't have the.
Hey,
the
there we
emotes.
go.
Oh.
Someone's hitting the.
The
I don't know.
The Kid Leroy emote.
I
see
mean,
that.
Gojo is just floating.
Yeah, that's the Kid Leroy emote.
Yeah. Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's the one where he's I see the I see one Sabrina Carpenter skin.
Yep, I see Sharon Pale and Spindle is a spider, both rocking the default skin.
Interesting.
I see Miku.
I do see.
I see
do
Miku in the back.
I don't know what.
Gojo's
anime
throwing
that's
up
from.
donuts.
Oh, that's Gojo. Okay, yes.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not,
Gojo.
I'm not as
We've got the Paul Man Trio hitting some emotes. I don't know what skin that is.
I can't tell either.
I
can't tell that one in the back right corner.
Oh yeah. I think that's like a variation of the default skin. I don't really know why you would buy that.
There's a lot of worse things you can do with your money.
Ah, that's true.
But you know the best thing that you can do with your money?
What is that?
If you look into the description of this YouTube stream, you can see a donation page to donate to Central Michigan Esports, and you should consider doing that. It helps us greatly, and all of them are appreciated.
The counter up here. You will be shouted out on stream and at the end of tomorrow's stream, and your number will be added right here. I'm trying to look at the TV.
Right
there.
I like that. It's right there. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
I'm so excited.
Gojo hitting the gritty. I mean, this is peak. Wait, he has Jordans on.
Oh,
Gojo has Jordans on.
I mean, this is the best thing I've ever seen in my life.
I mean, if you showed me this 6 years ago, I would have. I don't know. My little 12-year-old brain would have exploded.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think that Fortnite might be the greatest invention since sliced bread.
Oh, for sure.
I mean,
way better than Overwatch.
I mean, look at this. I mean, this is cinema right now.
I mean, come on. I mean, you've got Gojo, you've got Sabrina Carpenter, you got Miku, you got maxed out Season 5 Drift.
I'm like
You've got the Renegade Lynx, I think is what it's called, Renegade Lynx.
Could not tell you.
It's not quite the Renegade Raider. But
you know what I love that you can see for Sharon and Spindle as a spider, their accounts. You know that they're new because look at the icon on the left.
Yeah, they got the
same
default icon.
The same icon, so that may or may not cause minor problems for that team. But I believe it.
Hey, good thing they're on separate teams. I know the lobbies isn't set up as teams.
Oh,
which is
weird.
weird.
It's not set up as teams.
No, because Sharon and Spindle is a spider are on different teams.
Oh well, then that's pretty even.
It's good. It makes it even.
I mean, honestly, I think any team with the Jordans, I think is
yeah. To be fair, I think Gojo is gonna make some moves out here. Abusive Chicken left the party.
I
for
can't
some
tell
reason.
if you see what I see on the bottom right corner where it says, "Oh yeah, it's all coming together."
I can see that. I can see that.
I like that. Great reference. Great movie.
I can also see on the bottom left we're gonna be playing Tilted Zone Wars. I mean, that's a classic.
That is a classic.
Tilted Zone Wars is a cult classic. Can't go wrong. The Pole Man Trio throwing up the Rocket League emote. I mean, he does play for the Rocket League player.
Yeah, there you go. There's a good.
I mean, that's a good
threw up
reference.
Like an Overwatch.
Nah, they won't do a collab with Overwatch. Nah. I mean, if they added Diva to the game, it'd probably sell a lot of money.
It would sell a lot of.
Sell a lot of skins.
If they added, imagine getting boxed up by Winston.
Dude, if I got boxed up by Winston, I think I might quit. Well, to be fair, I don't play Fortnite anymore.
I mean, I was playing a lot of Fortnite yesterday. They added the Mortal Kombat collab. And
oh yeah, a big Mortal Kombat guy. Yeah.
And it's really funny. You just take the gloves and you just toss spears at people, and you basically just. And then you take up your mask and breathe fire. It's hilarious. So
okay.
I was having a lot of fun.
Awesome.
With that. Oh, it looks
everyone leaving the party for some
Oh, you know what
reason.
I think they're doing? I think that they're setting it up where they can join their party separately, if that makes sense. There's
yeah.
Not
their own creative
not all
lobby.
10 people exactly. So
Okay.
That's
well, I can
actually
see
a smart idea.
Gojo actually licking his paws like a cat a couple seconds ago. I really wish the stream could see this. This is very interesting gameplay. I think
gameplay.
I mean, there's still gameplay. It's just the lobby, but I think the PCs are taking a little bit of a toll from the rain.
Yeah,
I think that's what's
graphic.
going on. It's like Train on CS2.
It is like Train on CS2.
If you have a bad PC, the rain on Train. I mean that's crazy.
I
The
told you,
rain
I
on
like
Train
that.
on
That's a bar.
CS2. It really messes up your PC's frames.
Train.
Seems like they're joined the lobby about to join the
Lakers
creative
in
match.
5.
I mean, joining the server,
Oh,
connecting.
oh, I see
Here we
the
go.
loading screen. Look, there's Sub-Zero in Mortal Kombat 3. That doesn't look like how he looks in Mortal Kombat.
No, it
3,
is not.
But I'm the only person that's gonna get that. Oh.
Ranked
Oh, here
Zone
they
Wars.
go.
Here we
They're
are.
loaded
We're
in.
in. If we could switch the display, maybe.
Oh wait.
Voting for the game mode. I think they have to vote for 5v5.
5v5 tilted Zone Wars. I mean, that's a lot of XP.
I mean, yeah.
I
don't really know
I
what's
think they
going
just
on.
loaded on the XP farm. I'm gonna
Choose
be
teams
honest.
and get choose teams and get ready. Okay,
Oh,
so
this is a
hopefully
complex loading.
everyone goes to the right team. That would be
Yeah,
really.
Fortnite custom games. They, you know what? I was actually talking to a good friend of mine, Vanu. I was talking to him
Oh, Vanu.
yesterday, and I was saying, well, what they should do is they should just do like a private thing. for Fortnite.
Everyone is dying. I don't think they know
That's
how this
not
game
important.
works.
You don't need to think about that. Anyway, I was
And
talking-
4 people have died.
Anyway, what I was saying is, I wanted to make a private game, just make it like a regular battle royale, but you can't actually
You
do
can't
that
do
in
that,
Fortnite. It's crazy to me that in the Big 2-5, like private lobbies are an impossible task unless you
Yeah.
have a creator code, which is the dumbest thing that I've ever heard of. Right next to Valorant not having a replay system.
True.
and
Hey,
it-
Valorant Mobile has a replay system.
Valorant Mobile, actually, you know what? We love Valorant Mobile around here. Big fans.
Oh yeah.
Never played it. Never going
I've never
to.
played Valorant Mobile, and I don't think I will. I've played too much of regular Valorant. I don't think.
That's done enough for me.
Yeah, I think it's taken.
Choose Aura. Oh, this is a game that I think you'll like this game.
Oh, I would love this game. This game has aura. I'm so hyped.
Man, alright.
Sharon is caught, stuck in a box.
You know what?
Gonna die.
This is a good process of the loading though, because you can kind of see. I mean, look at this drift skin right now.
You
I
based on
already
the builds.
look at the builds are coming out.
Drift is throwing up some builds. Oh, Drift is bannable.
These are looking like some season 5 builds if I've ever seen it. Am I right?
Oh yeah. I mean, this guy's cycling with his mouse wheel, definitely. Gojo
And
jumping
he
on top of
is
a bannable gets knocked. Gojo going for the finish. Now we're watching Gojo. I mean, you can tell this guy plays the game.
I mean,
look
look
at the
at
builds. Look at the builds. Oh, waterfall.
The waterfall is crazy. He has also got the right graphic settings on. He's already
He's got
adjusted.
performance mode.
Performance mode. I like this guy's weapon skin. This is pretty nice.
Yeah, I actually haven't played since they added weapon skins.
Really? I feel like that wasn't even that new of a feature. Oh, this is our guy. This is our guy.
Abusive
AJ
chick
here.
on the
Getting the
Sabrina
big
Carpenter.
res.
I mean,
on
Zuck
Hatsune
3.
Miku.
Zuck 3 holding the cover fire.
I mean, this is a res that they'll be able to get.
Ooh,
they get the
got
res
it
off.
They got the
They
res.
have the heals. They have the fish.
Walking around the low ground, Sabrina Carpenter popping some minis.
You could say that she needs an espresso.
Ooh, that's a
Nice.
good one. That's
I mean,
crazy.
these builds.
Pull me trio. I mean,
Trio
this guy.
is looking like he's a little bit experienced. Maybe he doesn't have the cosmetics
Oh,
that everyone else has.
Well,
but he
you
does.
see the sword on his back. That's actually from the season 6 battle pass, the Direwolf tier 100
I
skin.
remember that.
The
Yeah.
tier 100 skin.
So
from
he's
season
been
6.
he's been here for a while. Oh, he gets the pick.
What?
Two
They switched away
people.
for the action. I don't know what
Sabrina
happened.
Carpenter.
Pullman
no.
Trio kills Sabrina Carpenter.
There are 3 people getting
They're
down
getting a
right
3-minute
now. They're
res.
getting a big res here.
They're reviving the entire team. Pullman Trio
Probably not
shooting
the
out of
best.
way, and it's over.
That was a
Pullman
good,
Trio
good
1v3
play.
clutch.
Wait, he had the scythe pickaxe. The
Yeah.
old one?
They re-release it like
Oh.
100 times. Trust me, I had it in season 1.
Fortnite.
I was fuming.
Honestly, I think that pickaxe is one of the most annoying ones I think I've ever played in my life.
Yeah, because it goes.
It makes the loudest
Yeah.
noise, and when you're playing against it, it is just annoying.
Well, that's why people like it, because it's annoying.
Yeah, well.
Choose your
It's
aura.
like why I don't know what this aura thing is about. I'm gonna be honest. Oh,
Yeah, I
you
don't
can
know.
pick different spawns.
You could pick your height. Ah, interesting.
I see. I'm glad that we're watching this because now we know what to do.
Yeah.
As soon as we go into it.
Well, I feel like Vanu and Bimwell are gonna know what to do because they are very good.
Oh, here's
Fortnite
Sharon
players.
here, making some plays, trying
He's
to get Biku.
shooting right into the wall, looking at the crafting table.
Michael Vanable back on the attack here.
Oh, someone has a blue
Playing
aura.
some
I think that's
shots.
what that is.
Oh.
Vilmaris
I don't
going
know what
down
the aura
to
does.
Bannable. Bannable level 2. I mean, this guy's played the game before.
Pretty sure he's on the creative book, but
Oh, probably,
that's
probably.
okay. I mean, I like the trio gameplay to be honest.
Yeah, the
he
pull
looks
man trio.
experienced.
This guy's going crazy.
He's
putting
using
cones.
metal builds.
Oh, I mean,
Gojo
taking
taking a
some
little
fall
bit of damage.
Eat the slugfish.
Bannable gets
Bannable going
gets
down
kill on the
to
down.
man trio.
I forgot about the fish. The fish are a great way to restore health and shields.
You know where he probably got that fish? In the coral reef.
Yeah, and
From
what
the
else
beach.
is in the coral reef? Like, how does the coral reef actually work? Like,
I think it keeps you on the beach
It keeps
because
you
of
on the beach?
yeah, it keeps you on the beach because there's like sharks and fish in there.
right?
You know
that
what I
makes
mean?
sense.
Yeah.
I mean that's honestly completely understandable considering that.
Yeah,
it's
so
not
that's probably
actually
where
the
he got
coral.
that slurp fish from.
That's actually
was
very
from
true. I didn't
from
even
the
think
coral.
about that.
Abusive
know-
chick looking like he's played the game. I mean, this guy's
I
cracking.
mean,
90s.
this guy. I'm not gonna shout anyone out specifically, but I will say that me and AJ may or may not have played some Fortnite yesterday.
Ah, so you guys were practicing.
Oh, well, me, I don't know about practicing. We were more just like discovering mechanics.
Ah, okay. So he decided to
Also-
spend $12 on Sabrina Carpenter's skin.
See, that was not my decision. I
Ah.
didn't tell him to buy. I'm pretty sure he had it before we even started playing. And
Mm.
then we tried playing Fortnite Festival, and then Van decided to load up Sabrina Carpenter music, and I did not do very well.
Ah,
And
yeah.
I like Sabrina Carpenter music, so
I do
you know,
too. I think she's a very
very talented artist.
Yep. She's she
What is
does
this?
it.
The aura here is still on. I mean,
I think
they
it's just
both
like,
have the aura. Actually,
I think everyone on the same team picked the aura. They're very coordinated people,
that
so
his
they know
one
who
looked better.
who to shoot at.
This red, they might be able to get this. res
Sharon
off
going
here.
for the res, and
Oh, and it seems like AJ just he had to play, and then I guess just did not have him.
yeah, I mean, I don't know why we're spectating a res instead of the fighting, but abusive chick
Hey,
actually goes
Team
down at the end.
team plays get rewards. All right,
Team
not
plays.
single eliminations.
Well, we're gonna see a lot of single eliminations next. In about an hour and a half, we're gonna see Ian Bimmel get an ace every single time because he is just crazy.
I mean,
He actually has professional earnings in Fortnite. So
and that's why I'm glad he's my teammate. You know
yeah.
what I mean? You know,
I wish he
sometimes
was my
life just
teammate.
works out so well sometimes.
oh yeah, I mean,
These builds may be lacking a little bit just comparatively.
I mean,
The quick edit just
going
not.
for the quick edit, and he just fails.
Oh,
Vanable.
Vanable in a tough fight here.
Vanable
He's
going
not
down
gonna
to
wait. He's gotta
Sharon. He's
wait.
1 HP.
He's getting shot in the back. There's a good contest here. It seems like they're kind of holding up this height here, so they have a little bit of an advantage. Unfortunately, two people being down.
Sharon and Lolcat's going down. Seems like a 5v3 right now with two people down on the other team.
Yeah, it's not looking too great. Oh. It looks like AJ's in a little bit of a predicament here. Oh, Bannable lives that engagement. He's still on the low ground, though. He needs to learn how to build up here.
Yeah,
or
well,
else he's going to lose this game.
Bannable is not very mechanically skilled at any game he plays.
Oh, yeah.
It's mostly just aim. He gets carried by it, but I mean,
You know,
what can you do?
who he plays in Overwatch.
Yeah.
Plays Kiriko, most boosted character in the game.
Yep. You
Don't
need
at
zero
me.
mechanics to be good at that
Nope.
character.
I mean, hey, don't at me, but I know. Oh,
Oh,
a little
yeah.
whiff shot there for Trio.
Oh!
Gets blasted.
Abusive chick absolutely destroying Pullman Trio.
I mean, that is a great play. That's a good way to secure that round.
Oh yeah, everyone's grabbing the coins.
I'm
Everyone
assuming the
loves it.
coins give you XP. I think.
Oh,
I'm
that's
pretty
probably
sure,
what
so,
that's
like,
probably what it is.
Hey, you know, we're never gonna say no to free XP. Oh.
So I wonder what they're playing to, like the score, because it's
I
1-2.
believe- So it's gonna be out of best of 5. So
Okay.
it's looking like best of sorry.
First to 3, best
First
of
to 3,
5,
best of 5.
and it's 2-1 right now with Lolcats and Pullman Trio's team
They're
has
the
2.
one. No, I believe they're the 1. Oh wait, no, they are
No,
2. I
they're 2.
apologize. I apologize. Trio is 2.
Yep, Team
You know,
Abusive Chicken
Vanable's got to start putting in some shots here. He looks a little
lost.
Yeah, he's not playing it like he looks like he's ready to play college football. I'm gonna be
I
honest
mean,
with you.
yeah, I mean, I think
Meanwhile, we
Abusive
have
Chicken
Sabrina
is their
Carpenter.
candidate for the college football.
I mean that's.
I mean,
that's
that would
a
make
great
sense. He is a
candidate to
sports
have.
management major.
This guy
Yes, CMU.
loves sports. Big sports advocate. I mean, I'm a sports advocate too myself. Unfortunately, it is in the hockey department.
Yeah.
And not the college football department.
True. I'm not a big college football fan myself. More of an NFL guy.
I mean, even in NFL, I never played Madden because I'm not the biggest EA enjoyer. But
Oh
I'm sure
yeah,
that's something
I'm
that
not a big
everyone
fan
can
of
relate to.
the EA company. Bannable in the cracks, popping some minis.
I mean, these builds are looking a little bit unfortunate, but it's mostly just because of the position here. The zone's kind of moving in. 25 seconds for the zone to get back, and Zag is down. Bannable firing some shots, but Bannable
Going down.
I mean,
a barn. I mean, This guy is just not mechanically gifted.
And he's getting shaken down right now.
Getting shaken down for some information.
Oh, he picks up his
Lolcat's
teammate.
being picked up. Abusive Chick is the only one left.
And I believe in him. I'm going to be honest. Everyone else is down by now, but he knows the stakes are high. The builds are a little bit lacking here, but the edit, the 90s.
I mean, this guy's
you could
building
call these the
like his life
270s.
depends on it, and it kind of does, because if he loses this is over for their team for Fortnite.
No, it is a 2v1 actually. It's Trio versus AJ.
Oh,
here, but
they res
they got the
Vilmars.
res. They got 2 reses. AJ getting some good damage in. Trio 1 HP. Just
Full man
one more
Trio,
shot of that
yep.
pump shotgun, and it is over for him. And the high ground is his rightfully.
Lolcats is 75 HP. It looks
This
like
is a hard
Vilmars is
contest here.
50.
I mean, this is basically, you can ignore the other 2 people being alive right now. It's basically.
It's
Oh! He gets the
one
shot.
pumped,
I mean,
and
what a
that's
great play.
over.
What
Team
a
Pullman
great play.
Trio locking out the win, and now it is 1-1 in the games as Abusive Chicken's team has taken Marvel Rivals.
An unfortunate loss to that, I'm going to be honest. You know, I
It
really
is very
expected more
unfortunate.
coming out of that, if I'm being completely honest.
That is 3-1. It seems like we're gonna start moving down to college football.
I'm so excited.
I'm
I don't
so
know about
I'm so
you.
hyped.
Michigan University.
Oh,
I-
don't get me started.
Do not get me started. Let me tell you, I was watching. See now, college football isn't really mine, but college hockey, you know, I love.
Oh
college
yeah,
hockey.
yeah.
Western Michigan, unfortunately, decided to get some talent, unheard of in the Western Michigan University
Oh,
department.
true. Especially on their Overwatch team.
That's what I'm saying. And
I
shout
mean-
out Evan Battle Pass, by the way.
Oh, yeah,
we love
yeah.
you. You're probably not watching this, but we love you.
I love you, Evan BP.
We love you, Evan.
You're my
BP.
Discord banner right now.
That I can confirm.
Oh,
is,
yeah.
is his Discord banner. But I'm still excited for college football because I think that there's some good talent here. I know that it's all AJ has been talking about is college football. This is
Oh, yeah.
basically their coup de grace here. So as long as they can just hold this, they should be able to regain this round lead that they have in total games. Because Fortnite, unfortunately, a little bit of a stinker.
Yeah.
And I think we got to blame Bannable for that.
Oh, I mean, we have to blame Bannerman for that. I mean, this guy's standing there like he's just lost.
I mean, you could have told me that Bannable had the Booga keyboard and the Booga mouse and
Oh,
the
yeah.
Booga mic, and I would have believed you.
Oh yeah.
If I had
Oh, yeah.
replays to show, I would show them. But they're not really replays. It's more like
Yeah. It looks like a Lahen's highlight reel where the only thing he does is stun faker.
that's basically the only one.
The
and then
only
it
thing that
cuts.
Michael Bannable has done that game was get downed.
Have you
I
ever-
mean, there was nothing
have you
he
ever
done.
seen those Valorant highlights where it's like I remember G2 did it at one
Oh,
point
yeah.
where they're like, all right, we're showing Shazam highlights.
Oh,
And it's
yeah.
like one kill and then
That's it.
Thanks for watching. I mean,
Yeah,
I,
I mean-
could have just done that right now. I might go. That might be my new passion project. I might
Oh
make
yeah.
that as soon as I
make
get
a
home.
Michael Bannable varsity competition highlight reel, and it's he's gonna get one kill on Hella, and that's about
That
it.
is gonna be all
He's
they're
gonna
gonna
pop
have.
all, get nothing, and I mean this guy.
I just think that
This
at
guy might
some
be a
point-
Valorant merchant.
might
I'm
be
not
a
gonna lie.
Valorant merchant, and that is just unfortunate considering the state of Valorant.
The state of Valorant. I mean that
Riot
game is just
Games,
so bad.
Get your game together.
All right, I think we're gonna cut to break while we set up some college football. Stay tuned. We will be back. Thank you.
I think that
Setting up, be right back is still on the screen. Hey, there we go, and we're back. All right, so we had some complications setting up the PS5 for college football, so it looks like we're getting into some League of Legends ARAM.
LOL, I'm so excited. League of Legends is one of the games of all time. I am so ready to see these players and their skill sets that they may or may not possess.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so excited. I mean, this is going to be a battle of the ages. This is basically like old school Patriots versus new school Chiefs. Like, this is the Battle of Titans, as some would say.
I feel like, League of Legends is one of those games where there is zero transferable skills.
It is one of a kind.
It is a one of a kind.
Unless you're a Smite player.
Yeah.
And then I'm just not going to say anything about that.
I'm not going to talk to you if you're a Smite player.
Nope. Smite players, Dota players, nope. No thanks.
Oh, yeah. But League of Legends, it's awesome. I love League of Legends. I love League of Legends.
Regardless of your opinion of League of Legends, we got some good teams here. All right, and I'm excited to show them. I mean, we got people, either they had to create new accounts because they've never played League of Legends before.
Oh, yeah.
Or they have people that may or may not own vehicles that are highly expensive and require your phone to open them. And so then that may or may not be playing on a different account.
This name may start with a B and end with an animal.
Everyone knows him. You love him.
Oh, yeah.
Blame him.
Like a animal.
All right, anyway. So, yeah, it's going to be a fun time.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be great.
I mean, we're getting right into it.
We're getting right into it.
Oh,
into the champ select.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow, these team comps are cooked.
Okay. Right off the bat, rock on Yumi.
I mean, that's very questionable.
We got Yumi, Leona, Yi,
Vex, Annie.
You know what?
Into Neela, Syndra, Caitlyn, Rammus, and Sona.
Just off the bat, what do you think?
Well, honestly, both comps are really bad.
I think they're both really bad.
They're both really bad.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I would take the comp on the right. I think I would take Trio's team.
You think so?
Over. They have Yumi, Yi. I guess the poke isn't that bad with Vex and Annie, but there is.
But you gotta think about this. No one on Trio's team has played League. The highest level on their team is 60, and it's J. And then you gotta think about it on Abusive Chick's team. Their master Spindle Spider.
Right.
She plays on the League of Legends team at CMU. She's
there's a little bit of
level
experience.
500. So here's why I think they're big brain. I think they're gonna put Yumi on Master Yi
and just feed him
and just feed Spindle Spider.
You know what?
And just let her carry the game. And I think that's.
And I hope they do. I think that is what they should be communicating right now. I think everyone should be typing, opening a new browser on Google and 3-minute guide, Annie guide. And looking that up and watching.
Annie guide, Vex guide.
They gotta. I mean, they gotta get into this. It's an exciting game. I'm excited. You're excited.
Oh yeah.
And if you at home are excited, you should look into the description and see that little donation link if you are enjoying the broadcast. Please.
Right there.
That
way.
side.
Right there.
Right there. You will get shouted out on the stream, and you're going to shout you out on tomorrow's stream at the very end as well.
Oh, yeah.
And all of them are greatly appreciated. They really help our program out. So, by all means, we really do greatly appreciate it.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so we're waiting on a minute on the spectator delay. But before we get into this, I'm just going to say right now, I don't know who is playing who on Trio's team, but I think that they are definitely more well-versed, but I do think that the idea of let's just have the League player press Q.
Yeah,
and
that's where I think Abusive Chick's team is going to come out on top, is just by having the Yumi plus Master Yi team up.
Yeah.
And just have them absolutely carry the game. And I think Spindle Spider, they are going to do numbers this game.
And honestly, if that doesn't, I mean, that's your win condition, right?
Oh,
just
yeah.
having your player that you know just kind of pop off, kind of succeed.
Yeah.
That's kind of like the goal and all of these. Obviously, it's a little bit different, because of Fortnite and Rivals. Not exactly like set up, organized teams for that, but you have players that go into it with more experience than others, right? So
oh, yeah.
That's a big part of contention here with these teams. All right, now we actually. Oh, I see a Master Yi skin. So I'm gonna be honest. I think this one might be a wrap.
Yeah, this one is looking
I'm
over.
I think that Spindle Spider's team should carry this, or should just take this one home. I can't imagine it would go any
Spindle
other
Spider,
way.
the only one in the entire lobby buying items Vex going out of spawn with nothing.
Everyone's gotta kind of learn up and.
Ramus bought a Guardian's Horn. Interesting. ARAM
It
exclusive
doesn't look
item.
like anyone is buying their items.
Reform start now looking at, I would assume, the shop. Reform start now on Andy. That is bannable, actually. He's on one of my Smurf accounts.
Reform Smart now is Michael Bay.
Minions have spawned.
I'm really by League of Legends standards, isn't that complex of a character?
Oh no.
But coming from a guy that doesn't play
zero mechanical skill.
We're gonna go for the tower dive.
And Vex gets a first blood. Abusive check. I mean, this guy's popping off.
He was complaining non-stop about playing League of Legends, and look at that.
Oh yeah.
Cash it out.
I mean, Vex and Yumi are still in spawn. They're not taking the teleporter. They're actually walking to lane. Very interesting. Very interesting plan of action. Reform start now. Bannable has his passive. Does he know how to do this? And a little bit of spider getting the first kill. A little bit of the second kill. Right out. Hey, look, just like I said, K-Train is sitting on the spider. Good poke damage. Yeah, but I feel like when you throw someone in the plate, Sinnoh Spider getting in there. K-Train hopping off Sinnoh Spider. Oh yeah, I mean, it's kind of, I feel like this game's gonna be a wash. I'm sorry to say it, folks, but Sinnoh Spider just has so much experience. She has, well, frankly, they have more experience than I'd say everybody, like combined with the rest of them. If you want to know how I know that, oh yeah,
It's a bit lacking.
I mean, Vanderbilt 0 items, Check 0 items, K-Train 0 items.
I'm pretty sure I saw more grocery stores during the pandemic.
Oh, that in this
these
game?
item buys right now. It looks like Reform start now with a big
Wait, Caitlyn buying items. SD Gus bought a BS sword into Serrated Dirk. That'll give him a big power spike. Oh, Mila J is buying some items too. Serrated Dirk, slingshot, longsword boots. I mean,
it looks like they're getting a good idea.
This guy's in it for the long haul.
Unfortunately, it does not seem like everyone's getting it.
Vilmar is 0-3 with no items still. Yumi has some items now, K-Train.
I mean, honestly, I like the Caitlyn play here. Just poke him out. He's level 6. He's got his items. He's kind of engaging a little bit deep right now. Kind of getting in there a little far.
Reform start now. Bannable still has not used a singular ability on his keyboard. I don't know if he doesn't have fingers or just doesn't know how to. Oh, there he goes. He uses a W.
And the cat
gets the stun. Yumi pops ultimate. Master Yi buys collector. I mean, that is a weird build, but hey, if it's gonna work, it's gonna work.
What? Collector, ARAM, I'm liking what I'm seeing right now. It may be a little bit goofy, but we like it around these parts.
Vilmaris is the only one that gets the memo with the Dark Harvest. I mean, on their team, Abusive Chicken and Bannable with the Dark Harvest as well. I mean, that is the rune that runs ARAM.
I mean, if you're
Master Yi getting the double kill. He's in the back. He's getting
Yi dive.
Yi pops Q again. He's still alive. They just let him go. They just let him go, and he goes down. Trio has slain Spindle Spider.
I mean, but look at all that time that they. I mean, they got another pick on the sim. I mean, now to be fair, it's 12, right? Now,
not looking the greatest for the
not
right
looking the greatest. But think about like their scaling potential. They have 280.
Oh yeah.
So
the
it's
Syndra
already
is just
looking
gonna be
pretty
crazy.
You just gotta hope that you don't give up unnecessary picks.
You also
Like
have to
that's
hope
your
that
number
the
one
Syndra will figure out how to buy items.
That is
during this
a
game.
hope that happens. And it looks like. Now here's the thing with the
Spindle Spider getting a little too ambitious and just eating the T-Bug.
But this is what I'm saying. Look at the scale. Look at the damage. Look at the group damage. Look at
Big
the AoE.
ultimate by player 1, Zona.
The healing. Now here's the thing.
Trio standing in place as Rammus.
The Rammus.
I mean,
Honestly, the Rammus gameplay might be the best part of all this. I don't know if you've been watching it. I've been watching it, and it is hilarious. Now here's the thing. The Yee's game plan is just going to be to dive the game. I think
Nomar stepping on his turret and getting punished for it.
A little bit of excessive.
Spindle Spider going
look at
in.
Spindle Spider engaged.
The 1v4.
The Q
gets 1.
I mean, this is
Can they get more? Going
the
for
damage
Caitlyn.
is just so high. The healing is even higher. The
Triple kill.
They might go for the penta.
Zuck steals 2.
Steals the penta.
I just noticed they do have a Rammus into mastery. That is the #1 mastery counter.
I don't
surprised
know.
that Rammus. Well, to be fair, I don't think Rammus knows what his W does. So,
at some point I would hope to review. There's no more turn to fall under. The Caitlyn is just dying too much. I mean, the Leona is actually getting some pretty impactful picks here. I mean, dare I say, I think if Spindle Spider hits one snowball here, I think the game is just over.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Spider can get in there.
And look at Abusive Chicken there.
The Wuju style passive going crazy on the turret, getting the double strike.
I like that camp. We're seeing both teams here. I mean, obviously calm, cool, collected.
Oh yeah. They're all locked in. Look at them.
With a good pick there.
I mean, is Vanderbilt even in the game? I was just looking at his screen. I think he was tabbed out, actually. I think he's looking up 3-minute anti-guide.
He should have been doing that before.
Yeah, he should have done that before.
I think we already said that.
Still 0 items because they just have not died yet.
You know what's crazy? 16 assists though. How many of those assists do you think is just AJ like taking his tongue over the keyboard and just pressing the buttons and things are just hitting? But look at the stun. Look at the
Reform Star now gets a kill.
Damage.
Animal going crazy. Spindle Spider gets one on a rampage. Spindle Spider going for Jay. Gets a Neela kill.
I mean, this soda.
I mean,
hey, GG's.
going for player 1. Animal getting a second kill. I mean, this guy's just pressing every button on his keyboard, is making stuff happen. The Timbers coming out. I think Timbers got both of those kills. Timbers might actually be the MVP of this team.
I think Timbers did more damage than Annie did in that entire fight.
I think that Annie ultimate ability Timbers has done more things than Manimal has done the entire game.
But look at all the AoE damage. Like, they're really playing just really like chunked up right now, and they need to be spread out. Like, see what the Caitlyn doing. The Caitlyn is getting like that's a great play. Let the Neela just kind of engage. Get the parry. I mean, you got 2.
Neela gets 2.
Unfortunately, the Master Yi is just so fast.
Leona all coming down from Zuck.
They save it though. Yeah, they're saved, guys. I thought that wave was gonna crash in, and I thought it was over, but they saved that.
Chick finally dying. Is he gonna buy items though? Is the real question. He is buying items.
Wait, he bought
Hextech Alternator.
Great item to
and
buy.
Malignance.
I mean, Malignance.
He hasn't used his ultimate ability one time, but he buys Malignance. I mean, this is just very interesting gameplay. Very interesting buys. Sword shoes coming out from Vex.
Okay, how much do you want to put money on? Wait, I can see that. Oh, never mind. He does have the ultimate. I was gonna say, how much do you want to put money on it that he didn't level 6?
Oh.
That's what I was thinking, because he made me like, he might have been pressing his Q a little bit, and he's like, wow, I really like this ability.
Yeah, well, I think when you first make a league account, for the first like 50 levels, the level of high contact is slow.
Oh, those still show up, and I'm like level 2. So. Yeah, but true, but maybe he's a little bit blind to that.
Check getting a kill.
He is just so bad.
Zuck is stealing a kill on Leona. He's 8-1 on Leona. I mean, gives some kills to the actual damage dealers.
This might be the best Leona game.
Leona has Heartsteel. I mean, that's an ARAM classic. Heartsteel is an ARAM classic. SC Guys pulling out the ult.
He's not gonna do a lot here. It looks like the E is just gonna punish.
Put some
but here comes the Syndra here. See, now if
Syndra
they get one
with
good
no
trap,
bubbles down, it does literally the least damage it can do.
Oh, but look at
Vilmar's
picks up a kill there.
2 and 11
look
with
at
no items still.
Tibbers kind of useless. And did we expect anything else from Vanderbilt?
No.
No.
I mean,
I'm glad that we're in
we're
agreement.
just gonna let the AI do the job. I mean, just like Michael Bannibal's career in computer science, he's just gonna let AI do the job.
I mean, I could never, truer words have never been spoken, brother. I mean, come on here. Oh, look at the Rammus ult engaged.
I mean, that's a crazy
The
game.
damage,
Zuck
the Leona
caught
is
in the
so
taunt.
tanky.
Zuck
Leona
is gonna go
get
down.
picked.
Zuck
Wait,
is
this
gonna
a
go
great
down.
engage here.
Rammus is
Go
driving
Rammus.
in.
The turret, I don't think they know how turrets work in this game.
I don't think
Because I know
how
they're just gonna full send it, and they gotta know that the turret is just gonna shoot them. They're gonna get the heal, but the EQ is just so powerful. The damage
Spindle
is so
Spider getting a
That's
double.
one.
Vexal
Two.
coming in. He didn't recast it though. I don't think he knows how it works.
He gets the taunt.
Getting taunted on Spindle Spider.
He
Spindle
goes
Spider goes
down.
down.
It's
Jai
not
walking up.
ironically
There's a Yumi in
winnable.
the
They
back
gotta
line, and they just
kill
don't
the
care.
Yumi. Oh, the Soda with the heal though saves his life.
Jai on 1 HP. I mean, he's playing a melee ADC.
Honestly,
he's
hey.
1 HP. I
Yeah, I
think
just
you
said
just
it.
go in there. And
Honestly.
you
Wait,
go
trying
in
to get the
die,
parry.
Take it back.
I mean, I love the aggressiveness from Zuck right now. I love it. It's so.
I mean, you can look at the text on his health bar. He's got like 3,500 health right now from Heartsteel and Unending Despair. I mean, this guy actually has a good build.
I mean, this honestly, this is the best Leona gameplay I've seen since Mickey.
Since Mikex?
Yeah,
I
since
mean,
Mikex. Come on.
I mean, Mikex is a legendary pull.
I mean, that's a legendary pull.
Nilo getting caught out. Syndra getting caught out
I
as
mean,
well.
Bannibal's getting
Caitlyn
so
going
many
down.
of these picks purely
Bannimal going down
from having
purely
AoE.
because of the AI. Just like his job, he's only getting paid because of AI and ChatGPT doing the work for him.
Honestly, I think if we put ChatGPT in control of these characters, I think they'd be a little bit better.
Honestly, I wouldn't say no to that.
And that's going to be another turret falling here, and it's just all over.
I think
The
game's
Soda
over.
is just
Zuck
getting
getting
blown
the
up immediately.
Big stun on Trio.
The big damage.
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
The group,
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, this
Inhibitor
is
goes
pretty
down.
late. GG's.
Spindle Spider getting the 3-piece.
Overall, I'd say both teams, they fought a good
Both
one.
teams are
This
doing
one.
great. I mean,
This is
turrets
exciting.
are gonna go down. Everyone's
The
on a
Penta.
timer. Penta kill for Spindle Spider. I mean, this is Imagine free game. They are the only one that can play League that have really put time and effort into the game. They are on the League team here at CMU.
Yeah,
So
they had a disadvantage.
that really
Going
just
in.
shows.
And as the Nexus is going to take its final, I mean, they're getting a little bit more picks here, to be honest.
Nexus goes down.
I mean,
That is 2-1 to Team Fish React. And I think we are going to head into the next two teams because we are out of time for these first two teams.
Overall, I'd
Valma's
say
dub
good
truck on the,
competition. I mean, look at these
on
stats.
the friends list. Spindle Spider hitting 30k damage. Wow. That is crazy. More damage than the Syndra. The Yumi pulls out more damage than Syndra. That is just generational. Vilmar still with 0 items.
That's unfortunate.
At the end of the game. 2-14. Unlucky. 8-7. You know, Jai putting in work. Couldn't do enough. SD Gus going 0-10. Trio 3-4. Player 1 0-6.
I just think that you were right about the team comp. That team comp was suited for them. Put one player on a very hyper carry.
Oh, yeah.
Give them the cat. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So that worked out really well for them.
Yep, they got really lucky with the draws of pulling the Yumi and the Master Yi.
Yep.
K-Train going 1-4, Zuck going 8-2, Spindle Spider going
Look at the
23
assists,
and 4.
though. 28 assists on
23
the Vex,
and 4. I
28
think that
assists
is
on
the
Yumi.
MVP of the game. Avusa Chick going 3-1, Reform start now, which is actually bannable going 6-2. I mean, I think Tibber's got all the kills
I
for
think
him.
Tibber's got at least
The
5
AI
of
got all the
those.
kills just like ChatGPT does all his homework.
It's a bit so great and a bit so true. Do it again. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Well, I think we are headed to a break while we switch teams. We are Evan Raspberry and Logan Freed, and the casters will actually be swapped, so you won't have us anymore. Very
Hey,
unfortunate.
You know what?
But
I
it was
missed you
fun while it
guys.
lasted.
I missed you guys so much. I had such a good time, and I'm ready to play.
Oh, yeah. We're ready to play. We are actually on opposing teams, so you will see us out there.
All right. Farewell.
See ya. Okay.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the second leg of this varsity tournament where we will see Dino Nuggies, the Team D against Strive for Greatness in Team C. We are excited to bring it to you here in the second leg of this 24-hour live stream. I am Lincoln Dodds, GG Snowman, here with my casting partner.
Will Vengeance Wood.
And we are excited to bring it to you. We're going to start with some Marvel Rivals here. Players are rearing up, ready to go. We saw them in training lobbies before the game. Will, thoughts on what you're going to see in this early game?
I'm not sure. I really haven't played much of this, but I've played around, so we'll see what we get once we get into the game.
So looking at the teams, we are looking at a very, so how this tournament came about is we mixed all of the different players' teams. So we mixed our Valorant team, our Overwatch team, our Rocket League team, I believe, are the big three. So we all mix the players in different teams. So they're playing with players they probably haven't played with before.
Oh, yeah.
So we are going to see exactly how that turns out. Who do you think, out of all the different games, is going to adapt best to the Marvel Rivals format?
Overwatch 2, definitely. It's most like Overwatch 2, but just with Marvel characters.
I would really agree with you. It's very, very similar. It's the same game modes. You get those 5v5 or 6v6 formats.
And we can see they have ranks already. So they've been playing the game.
So looking above, we have Raspberry. Not shocking from out of him. He was a diamond. He was our good. He was a very good support for the Overwatch team this year.
Good support.
Same thing with Graphy and Freed.
Freed was a good tank. Graphy, I'm not sure.
So we're gonna see all three of them. Really, I think we're gonna expect them to sort of step in their own. They've definitely played a lot more of this. The season did just reset, so so their ranks are not quite what they expect to be. Graphy is a bronze 3, Raspberry is a silver 3, the silver 1. Apologies, and Freed being a silver 2. All of them being Overwatch players. It's what we sort of expect out of them to be very good in this kind of sport. In terms of Marvel Rivals, I must ask, Will, who is your favorite Marvel Rivals character?
I would have to go with Star-Lord because it's most like Tracer, and I kind of like Tracer. Fast-paced gameplay, just
a real mosquito profile.
Yes, that or the Punisher.
I must say I'm very preferable towards Punisher or another one of those like Call of Duty-esque characters.
Oh yeah,
just because it's simple. Like I have a shotgun and I have a rifle, and my job is to do damage. That's it's a very simple, very enjoyable play style overall to see, and I'm excited to see sort of what sort of team comps come up because we definitely have some new players.
Yes.
If not completely new. I know Mati. I was talking to her this morning. Mati has never played Marvel Rivals, so it's going to be intriguing to see how she comes about. Coming from League of Legends, it's a hard transition, I must say.
Yes, it is.
So
looking at the chat, it looks like they're already starting to talk to each other, starting to talk some crap.
That's exactly
understandable.
What exactly what we want to see out of these players. It's going to be interesting. It is a new season. That's why everybody's ranks reset. So we do have a new character in the game. In terms of what she does, she is a tank who is part of the Fantastic Four.
And we're getting into it.
It's going to be very interesting. As we get in here into the first round of game number 1, we are on Midtown.
Yes, I'm not sure if I played this map before.
So Midtown is a intriguing little map. It's based around a alternate universe. As we're going to see the beginning of Lock In, we're going to see Stroganoff playing on the Thing. We saw him warming that up in pregame.
We see Bimmel on Star-Lord.
There we go. Your favorite.
Yes.
We're excited to see him back. We're going to see Hound on Punisher.
We see Freed on Venom.
Not shocking about it. Tank playing a tank. We're going to see Mati playing that Cloak and Dagger, a more difficult character to play. It's interesting to see how she adapts.
Raspberry on Black Panther.
Not terribly shocking. A very technical character overall. Makes sense that he would want to play it. We do see Graphy on the true meta pick, which is hella big damage numbers, especially if you can hit those headshots, and it is brutal. Boer is going to be playing Winter Soldier.
Ooh.
His ult is truly iconic with the again jumping and doing a ton of damage. So it's going to be intriguing to see who everybody comes up with as the bands start out.
Yes.
We see Sue Storm get banned right away. Not terribly shocking. A very strong support there. As we're sitting in lobby, we're just going to... So in terms of what we expect to see, I think we're going to see a very good... I think we're going to see the games get relatively better as we move through, just because some of these players are new. There's definitely some newer players to even just the shooter not to say shooter genre. Every gamer's played the shooter genre, but like
I think Rocket League will have a little. It looks like they picked.
They did pick the Black Panther to protect from the ban. We're going to see the Cloak and Dagger get protected as well, so that'll lock in both those picks. They did not ban. They did not ban on their first pick, which is an interesting sort of idea.
That's an interesting move.
It's a casual move. I'm not gonna pretend like it's anything that's not. It's definitely a more casual idea, but we are just here for fun and games. A little bit of bragging rights,
it
of
looks
course.
like they banned someone on their second time around.
They banned the Venom, trying to prevent Freed from touching that. We are gonna see the Doctor Strange ban. Not terribly shocking. Another very strong character. Great team ups when it comes to him. So we're going to see how that goes. We're going to see the next protected pick. I wouldn't be shocked to see a pick that either a very good support ban here. I mean, a very good support like pick. Probably they are going to pick the Rocket. A very good fusion there with Punisher and Peter Quill, Mr. Star-Lord. So we're excited to see. We see the Winter Soldier get protected. So Beware will be playing him. And for the last ban that they have, we are waiting on the leader now. I would think we would see another support get banned here. And we do see that. We see Jeff the Land Shark get banned. A truly evil character, if I must say so.
Not the cute shark.
Those cute eyes are just like the gates of hell itself.
Yes.
Like it's just horrifying. When you get stuck in the middle of his ult, he will swallow you all and then jump off the map for a 2v3 trade, and it is truly terrifying. As we see the Hela ban, not shocking at all, really. Hela is, if not the strongest, one of the strongest DPSs in the game right now. So we're just going to see how that goes. Freed, locking in Magneto there is an interesting pick overall. We are going to see Cold Nicey's playing off that Rocket Raccoon. Doesn't shock me. It sort of aids the fast-paced nature.
Playing the Punisher and Bimmel playing the Star-Lord.
Definitely. We see Adam Warlock. Adam Warlock used to be very strong. At the very beginning of the launch, he was incredibly strong. We do see switch off there to Frost, who is another very strong support in today's meta. So we're going to see what it looks like. We are going to see the blue team defending first, while red team's going to be attacking first. It's going to be attacking. Overall, what do you expect to see on attack in like sort of an envoy attacking format?
I think they're going to try to push in a lot, or just try to bait in and try to kill early. Try to push them back.
Definitely.
Keep them on their heels.
I would definitely agree with that. I can see, so attack has a few characters that play a sort of interesting role. That Black Panther and the Cloak and Dagger can both flank as supports. And then the Thing and Punisher are great at drawing attention. So I think Raspberry will try to get that back line and force a lot of damage as we're going to see this first engagement of the game. That Punisher just trying to take up space. They've got to watch out. Stroganov's got to just avoid damage. His ability to heal, as we're going to see 2 kills right off the bat on Raspberry. Against Raspberry and against Cold Nicey, getting rid of a support and a DPS. Very good to try to eliminate those supports. We are going to see this turret get set up here for the Punisher. Gets taken down as fast as he gets put up, though, as he's going to be forced off the point, as Magneto is going to be forced off as well. Very good out of both of them to deny space. And there's the shooting out of Graphy there. Great to try to just laser down. See Raspberry get a double kill, exactly what you want to see out of a ranked player. As he gets a double kill, Cold Nicey is going to revive Big Man Van, and Freed is going to get a kill there on Raspberry. Very good out of all of them to sort of secure, as Cold Nicey playing a little bit of that offensive Rocket Raccoon, exactly what you want to see. Here's Raspberry running back after that death. As Black Panther, you're expected to die a lot, but you're also going to be getting a lot of kills. That's sort of the expectation. Luna Snow, the support, just absolutely getting shoved back here before finally being taken down by Cold Nicey.
I'm surprised to see Raspberry playing Black Panther, because he usually plays Lucio in Overwatch 2, which is more like a ranged character. And Black Panther's up close and personal.
Definitely true. Those claws are truly dangerous. I think it's the same concept, though, in terms of the flank. The flank role is just, it's a special archetype of video game. Everybody loves it. As we're going to see the next big engage here. Peter Quill not really taking the flanking role as much as I thought he would. Raspberry going to get a kill there on one of the supports for unfortunately going down to Hound. That Punisher forcing space. The Thing really has got to, there's the ult. Throws the absolute basketball at Freed before being taken down by Graphy. Very good out of him. As you can see, the support, staying in sight of your supports as that Luna Snow ult is up, pretty much dancing to win and just keeping everybody alive. Overall, your goal is to try to keep sightline on your tank or on whoever you're trying to heal.
Oh yeah.
And with how crowded this street is, with how many cars and how many obstacles there are, it's very difficult to figure that out. As we see Big Man Van popping that sort of dancing ult, very good out of him to sort of secure that point for as long as you can, as you are pretty much immortal while you're dancing.
Oh wow.
Free's gonna go down to Graphy.
2 more ults.
2 more
We got
ults,
the
right?
rocket ult and Punisher ult was used. And on the attack side, we got the Thing ult and Black Panther ult.
Yeah, there was a lot of ults there, all popped in succession. Black Panther actually does have his ult currently up, as well as the Thing. I actually have never seen the Thing's ult. I stopped playing by the time he was active, so I'm going to be intrigued to see what it is. The Black Panther ult, though, is it's pretty much a guaranteed kill on whoever you want, because you can land on him and set it up. As we're seeing here, the Punisher playing as the most optimal edges that he can possibly do. He's trying to find those angles that really just ruin the opposing backline.
Yes.
As we're going to see Raccoon, you're stuck in the middle of just an absolute storm. We see that damage amplifier ult come up. He's utilizing that ambulance very well to try to utilize it. He takes a lot of damage though trying to get out. Magneto here is trying to step up to take a lot of damage for the team, as his job is. Black Panther though is in pinnacle condition, especially with that ult. And he's going to jump down and try to get at least one. As we see him in that back line, he pops the ult and gets 1 kill. You see Raspberry get a triple kill there. Very good out of him as Free takes down Raspberry. We see Boyers take down Golden Icy as the tank is their last one remaining. And he will go down to Punisher. Great work there.
That attack was amazing, I gotta say. With the Thing ult.
I was gonna say, the Thing ult was great. The Black Panther ult, one of the best uses that you can possibly do. Utilize that high ground to really jump down on top of the other team. And then was just able to utilize that burst damage that some people joke about, because his burst damage isn't nearly as high as some of the other assassins. You trade that for like a lot of flexibility when it comes to how tanky he is. But the Thing might have bitten off a bit more. He can shoot air before it's back into his supports as Raspberry goes down quick to Big Man. They're gonna be watching out for those angles now. You only get triple killed once. And then he sets your goal. You only want to try to get triple killed once, as this is a shooting gallery for the Punisher up the middle. You see that Punisher ult come out. That's a lot of damage really close as he gets the other Punisher. The Luna Snow ult is out, which will minimize it as a big Magneto shot combined with the Punisher ult gets a double kill. We're going to see a double kill there from Star-Lord there to really finish out the fight as your Manning are forced back. Raspberry here is trying to find an angle, but they are really looking for him at this point.
Looks like he's getting shot from the side, and he's just...
Yeah, definitely. They are looking... So here's Raspberry. We're going to see it in perfect action. He's going for that flank option.
Yes.
And combined with the Thing, that's going to be a lot of sideward pressure combined with people on top. As we see the Raspberry get a single kill there on Punisher. A lot of good damage there on the rest of them. And he's going to be looking for finisher. Not quite going to be able to get it. Though he takes down Raspberry, it's going to go down as a trade happens with the Punisher. As the Punisher kills Star-Lord for a very good trade. We are looking at time here. They have just over a minute to push through this objective. The Thing has got to work on that Magneto instead of Luna Storm, because they just can't kill him when he's dancing like that.
Well, it's going for them, and they already got past that first checkpoint, so they got a point secured already.
Yeah, they got that extra time in the point secured. They've got to stick it out here, as we're going to see this Punisher utilizing those angles once again. Very good out of him. So looking into this Magneto play, very good shot out of them. He's going to be forced to back up. Magneto combined with Luna Stone is just so tanky. Well, it may have cursed him here. Nope, he's going to be able to up just enough.
Yes. As
the Luna Stone Magneto combo is a great little... It's great. In terms of just having a pure tank, Magneto's one of the best. You see him shoot Luna Stone paired to Doctor Strange sometimes, so he was banned in this match. As we're going to see Luna Snow continue to just pocket up that tank, make sure he does not die, or even get low enough where it's a possibility. Freed going to get a care there on the opposing Luna. Very good out of him, as he just gets sort of absolutely encumbered by the opposing enemy team, as Raspberry gets a kill there on Cold and Icy, and how he takes out Raspberry. Raspberry's doing really well to trade.
Yes.
It's interesting though that he keeps diving on the Punisher, which is, it's definitely, you're trying to remove damage, and when you look at pure damage, Punisher is definitely one of those champions that you can't have. As we are in overtime here, very good kill there out of Hound on Blair's. Unfortunately, that will be the end, as they secured 1 point here in round 1. Very good out of him, and it's going to be a difficult situation for the blue team to climb themselves out of.
Yes, they got to push it 101 meters, which looks like they're going with the same
Same sort of, I would expect the same sort of team comp. We're going to see Freed here going with Magneto once again. Golden Icy on the Rocket. Actually, same exact team comp overall. Stroganoff rocking out with the Hulk, though.
Oh, yeah. That's
the
I think
Diva
that's a good
pick.
switch.
The Diva pick overall for them. We're going to see, we're seeing Namor.
Oh.
Namor is, if you ever played Overwatch, Namor is much like Heimerdinger, as he can put up its octopuses instead of turrets for him, though, as they can just sort of shoot down. He was really weak on launch. They give him a whole bunch of buffs. If you can hit headshots, Namor is one of the strongest champions in the entire game. And seeing how Raspberry is playing him, I would not be shocked to see him go absolutely crazy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Overall, we're looking at, so they've got to go 101 meters. I think the biggest bit of concern for them is that early little hallway that the red team got really stuck in.
Yes.
So if they can push through there within probably, they're looking to get there before there's 30 seconds left. And then set up for one really big push. That will probably be the game. That's what they're going to look for. I don't think they're probably going to have issues pushing through this first objective. Just because in terms of strong points, it's a little bit rough.
Yes.
But we're going to certainly see, as Stroganoff has not popped into his Hulk form yet, can utilize that long range of Banner.
Oh, yeah.
Banner does have a, in terms of how
and there
well
he
things
goes into Hulk.
There you go. He's getting ready to engage there quickly. As we're seeing them push up here, Namor is going to be putting objectives near the side. He's going to be trying to find those side points and try to just utilize. As we're going to see, they are under damage amp. It does do very well for them, especially as that Punisher damage amp is going to be hot. As you see the point of Magneto taking all that damage and being fully pocketed for everybody. We're seeing Hulk here is going to be just stuck a little bit behind. He's got to play around that objective to use a little bit of cover here.
I think the defense is really good. They're just all together in one spot, dealing a lot of damage, and it's hard to break through that wall.
Definitely true. They've got to be careful to not have issues with death throats because it's a long walk back if you go down. In terms of pushing, the objective is currently moving backwards. The Hulk is moving very well, though. He does have a lot of sustain there from both of his supports, both really staying directly on top of him to try to maintain. Big Man Van trying to pop that ult early, make sure that Magneto has no survivability issues for the direct future, as we're going to see the other Luna Snow ult get popped. Wares is going to pop it to try to keep his Hulk alive. In terms of coordinating ults, I think it's going to be a very important thing. Just try to push through this objective because they're proven that their gun skills are so similar to each other.
Oh, yeah.
So how they play the characters and their ability to shoot is going to be really what decides it. As we see the Hulk form get forced out here, he is like Diva without a mech as he gets taken down.
Yes.
As a triple kill goes for Hound, very impressive there. They're going to be able to push this objective pretty well with at least 3 on top. We're going to see Peter Quill here is going to be just pestering the other team, forcing them back a little bit. Namor does counter Peter Quill pretty well because his octopuses do not really miss. And so that ability to be really fast is less important.
Yes.
They're setting up, as we can see right ahead, as you can see where the opposing red team is setting up. That is the big concern point for blue. If they can push through there, they can easily win the game.
As we see the Punisher ult come out.
Definitely the Hulk ult's out, is out as well as he absolutely smashes Magneto into the floor, which like Loki.
Oh, Magneto died.
As Raspberry showing off that damage from Namor as he kill Raspberry there with a double.
Oh, wow.
Triple there, very good out of him to really turn the tides of this fight and force them back.
Yes.
Hulk, Stroganoff is going to be forcing them way back here, all the way to objective, as if they can maintain, they have 1:14 left, they've got to really fight here if they want to try to keep this first point clean.
I'm surprised to see Stroganoff playing really well.
Well, I mean, it is Valorant. They're both gun games.
Yes, but like this one has like more movement. In Valorant, it's usually slow pace. This is more fast paced.
That's true. Stroganoff gets his ability to be tanky back once again, as the Hulk form is really what keeps people alive. That's a lot of damage on him. The one thing we did not mention about Snow's ult is that when it turns purple like that, that is all damage amp. So you think about how strong that amp is for healing. Imagine that, but for damage.
Yes.
He unfortunately gets taken out there by Raspberry, who is doing very well to sort of dominate this lobby a little bit.
Oh, wow.
They're going to force it back. They have 29 seconds, probably one more fight left in them before the end of this point. In terms of looking at this team, what do you see?
I think the defense is really well. Just with like how they changed their team comp. I think the attack could have changed their team comp and they could have been better, but they kept the same. I think with the you see Free going to Captain America, it looks like.
Unfortunately, that Poeris uses his ult at just the right time to keep Raspberry alive there, and it will maintain this ult, and we are now in overtime. If they cannot push this another, like, 3 meters, it will go to the red team in this first round, as we do see Free switch to Captain America, much more traditional compared to his traditional Reinhardt, as we're going to see Strong Enough here try to hold point on the rest of his team as they finish off objective, which will end overtime and secure game number 1 in this series. Overall, very good performance there out of red team.
Wow, we see Freed with 25 kills.
Overall, very solid out of all of them.
Okay.
Freed there with a very good performance. Raspberry there, as we sort of expected with his rank.
Raspberry with MVP.
Raspberry there, not really a shocking that he got MVP, but overall, a very impressive performance out of all of them. In terms of moving on to this next game, obviously it's not really as... Usually I would go over what the mental impact of this is.
Look at the difference in kills between each team. Like, that is very much different.
Definitely.
The blue team had way more kills than the orange team.
Yeah, it was sort of expected. I mean, in terms of playing as a team, I think orange team definitely played a little bit better.
Oh, yes. They played more as a team. But seeing the defense, they changed their team comp to be more better than the other teams. The other team, we didn't see them change much. So they were able to counter that team comp.
Yeah, they were definitely able to. So they really played more dynamically. They were very adaptable in how they played, and I think that really is what determined how it was. I would usually go over the impact of what's going through the athlete's mind, but I think this is not this most serious tournament in the entire world. We're all here for fun. It's here for more bragging rights than anything else.
Yeah, I think it's just for fun and just see who is the better team.
If you can win MVP of the varsity tournament, there's got to be some sort of bragging rights in there somewhere.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
But as we go to the second game in the series, Fortnite, what are you expecting to see?
I'm not sure. I haven't really seen much of them play Fortnite, so it'll be interesting to see. Okay.
All right. So we've just gotten word that we will be swapping straight into Fortnite right away. Not terribly. We've gotten, in terms of looking at Fortnite, it's a very similar game to Marvel Rivals.
Oh, yes.
Because of just how fast-paced it is, the reflexes required, the amount of skill required, all things that carry over very well. So you mentioned that you played Fortnite. What's your background in terms of playing Fortnite?
I've been playing off and on for a while. I got back into it a few months ago and played like a little more often, but then I just didn't really play it anymore. I would say I'm okay. I don't really build, but we're going to see them build a lot, which should be interesting.
Yeah, definitely. It's going to be great to see sort of how they play. I think we're going to see... So I was watching game number 1 from the other activity I was at.
What are we doing?
So we've gotten where there's a little bit of confusion going on right now, but that's totally okay. We're expected to see some sort of interesting ideas come about from all these games. Of course, always, if you feel inclined, please feel free to donate. We would be thrilled to see your donation. You'll get your name called out, and it would be greatly helpful for these programs to support all of these athletes. Thank you very much for all the donations that have happened so far.
Yes. And we're going to take it to a break, and we'll be right back.
Stay with us. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for your generous donations over the break from Liam Kimmel in honor of Bimmel. $100. Thank you very much from him. And Wendy, Christy, very much thanks to both of you guys. As we are looking to get into a game of Fortnite here, we're excited to see how this is going to turn out because the red team took game number 1, and we are excited to see the result of how it is all going to go.
This is going to be interesting.
Will, what are some general thoughts on Fortnite and Fortnite Zone Wars?
I haven't really played Fortnite Zone Wars. I only play Battle Royale, but I've seen other people play Zone Wars, and I think it's just a team who can build better.
I would have to disagree with you a little bit on that. So, I played a lot of Zone Wars, especially against in the days where I played competitive Fortnite. And so I think it's generally a match of who can balance themselves the most, especially when you're in a big team format.
Oh, yeah.
Where you're trying to win based on who can play as a team and who can just sort of win the 1v1 build fights, definitely, but also win the sort of situations where you have a big team fight. Because it's all about winning the big team fights. We are going to see a lot more editing than we usually do just because of the new Fortnite editing updates. And as we're seeing here, that team fighting nature is coming together in a big way.
Oh, yes. As we see the skin of Scorpion.
We do see Scorpion. Scorpion is usually in Fortnite, which is a fun little fact. As we see Hound go down here early, unfortunately just got caught out a little bit. Everybody up here in their big towers. We are going to see the zone absolutely cutting across as the Eddie skin has a few shots. Unfortunately, Colton does end up getting the kill there. But where is taking out his fellow Rocket League friend, teammate.
Oh. That's gotta hurt him. He's gonna come back with vengeance next round.
Yeah, I would definitely expect so. In terms of looking at the team comp, we have a pretty much one. Mati is down. If Mati goes down, it will be a 1v3.
Oh wow!
As Graphy, unfortunately, is the last one standing from one team, going down as Free eliminate Graphy with a rifle from a pretty solid distance overall. Yeah. So now, getting into this game number 2, bouncing back from a loss, you've got to figure out in Fortnite Zone Wars is one of those things where you've got to figure out what went wrong, and you got to figure out fast.
Yes.
Because losses can turn into big losses very quickly. And in terms of looking at both teams, the split between Overwatch and Valorant and all that doesn't matter as much for Fortnite, just because it's own unique game, and it comes down how much Fortnite have you actually played.
Yes.
As we're going to see here, Raspberry, I would not be shocked to see him dash immediately to that rock right there, because you're trying to get in front of the zone. It's the title of the game mode, Zone Wars, obviously, and
as you see him start to build his tower.
It's almost, if you can utilize that zone correctly, it's almost like you have another teammate on the field.
Oh, yes.
As Stroganoff goes down here early, he is in the default skin, which makes me question the amount of experience he has.
Yes.
But there are some very good defaults out there as Stroganoff gets taken out.
Oh,
though
Eagle Eye Vision gets taken out.
He goes down early as Raspberry knocks him out. Overall, one person lost from each team. We are looking at a 4v4 here.
Yes.
In the early stages.
What?
As we're seeing out here, the pure amount of class that some of these players
Wow.
have. Great on the edits, great on the builds, utilizing those cones very well to sort of trying to establish positioning as well as good angles in Fortnite, and that's what makes it such a fun game to watch. As we're going to see Scorpion here taking that high ground with his teammate. And as we can see here, the reason why Raspberry took that high ground early in the game, they have a large fort built up on top of this biggest hill. Unfortunately, Owens Bimmel goes down. Unfortunately, he gets taken out. He's going to go down the hill, trying to set up for a revive, possibly. We're going to see if the team can sort of come back from this. This is the most organized round we've seen so far.
Oh, yes.
So both teams are really in their own unified fortresses. They're going to try to just set themselves up for the best possible shots to try to secure the win in this round of three.
Obviously, Bimmel is still down and has not been killed yet. Waiting for a revive.
Yeah, he's going to try to get to that low ground. The low ground is ultra valuable just for that ability to be able to get it. That's a lot of damage as he is most likely one shot now. And they're going to go for the finish to finish him off there early.
No.
And they will get the finish there. It's 3 consecutive kills. Bimmel gets 2 to end the game there. Very good out of him.
Wow, that was quick. I didn't know what happened.
Yeah, there was a very good invade there by the opposing team. Great out of them to secure it. Overall, in terms of what I've seen so far, I think definitely the blue team has been more organized, but I'm not 100% sure if they've been definitely better because of just how fast both teams have been. So in terms of looking at setting up now, I think we're going to see the same thing we usually have. There's going to be a mad dash originally for this rock.
Oh, wow.
Where everybody's going to go immediately. Bunch of gunfire, seeing who can hit some shots. They do have a finite amount of healing items, as we're going to see a big amount of damage there.
Yes.
Great shots there by Bimmel to try to secure it. I believe that's Bimmel. That is Bimmel, yes. As we're going to see Monty who's going to take a huge amount of damage with Eagle Eyes in a do-or-die situation in the top plates. Trying to get to where's going to get taken down there early, unfortunately. Taken down by Josh Allen. That is his number. So,
yes.
Josh Allen absolutely wrecking house for them. We're going to see Monty here. I believe that's Monty. Oh, no, that's not. That is Stroganoff here. He's going to try to take this high ground right now. Trying to stick together as a team and not have your weaker players get isolated is the best way, because it's another gun in hand. Even if it's a weaker player that can't build as well, having another player with just a gun in hand is just so important.
As we see, Monty has went down, waiting on a revive. See if they get that.
Yeah, Monty unfortunately just got picked off a little bit. She's being revived quickly now, as we're going to see
That's good.
a very close engage. Zuko unfortunately going to get the kill as Graffy takes down. Graffy is taken down. Great shots out of him.
Yes. Monty got revived.
As we're setting up for another very close endgame, as we're going to see a 2v5, a 5v1, very long odds here for Raspberry. As unfortunately he gets gone down, absolutely sprayed by the remaining 4 members of the team. Very good out of them. We're seeing a little bit of lag in here. We're going to see a little bit of emoting happening in lobby. We do see the Invincible skin fresh out of the item shop. I love that skin. That's who I run personally all the time nowadays.
Oh, wow. There's a lot of lag.
A little bit of lag happening right now.
Someone just dropped all their items.
Yeah, that's just a sign of a disconnect. We're going to see. I bet they're just going to reset the lobby, and it'll be just
Oh, yeah.
fine. As we're going to go back, they are going to reset the lobby here for just a second. In terms of seeing those first 2 matches, what are some things that you noticed?
Okay.
So we're having some confusion going on in the studio. We are going to be swapping off of Fortnite here early and switching to ARAM. So we are
Yes.
going to be going from Fortnite to League of Legends here. That ARAM is a League of Legends game mode. So
I think Fortnite went well. They just went for the rock, and some of them capitalized on it, some of them didn't. And
I would agree. I think the Rock definitely decided that terrain is just brutal if you don't know how to use it.
yes,
But now turning our eyes to League of Legends, probably the most specialized game of this entire series, outside of Fall Guys. But nobody plays Fall Guys varsity-wise.
No.
Though that would be pretty funny.
yeah,
actually.
I would be on the Fall Guys team. I think I'd do pretty good. I haven't
That'd
played
be
Fall
quite a
Guys in a
statement.
while.
I'm getting paid to go play varsity Fall Guys at Central Michigan
Yes.
University. That'd be quite a statement. But turning to League of Legends, I know you know less about League of Legends than all the other games we were talking before.
I've touched it many times for spectating, but never played it myself. So I don't know what characters do. So I'm just gonna be looking, seeing what team is up, and just seeing what happens from there.
Well, you know what? That's totally fine. Cause you know what? That's the exact perspective I was in earlier this year.
Yeah.
Now I've played a lot of. I classed League of Legends this summer. This semester. So it's been great. But in terms of ARAM, stands for all. I don't actually know what it's called. It stands for all something all mid, which is a
all random all mid.
All random all mid. There we go. All random all mid, which is a. It means you randomly get assigned a champion, and it is one big lane.
Yes, I've seen.
There's no backing. Death means a lot less, a lot faster paced. So it's a lot.
Yes.
In my opinion, it's a lot more fun to watch.
I think it will be, just because it's just straight up. No one's really hiding. It's all open.
It's a ton fast paced. It's less. There's still a good amount of skill required.
Oh yes.
But
yes, definitely not. You need to know how to play the game in order to play ARAM.
And even the players, the one reason that I think we chose ARAM as one of the game modes that's more even is because even the players that play League of Legends as their varsity sport do not know how to play every single character. League of Legends has some outrageous amount of characters. I think it's over 100. Over 100 characters, and they all do their own unique things, and they all play in their uniquely difficult ways. And so if you get paired with a character that you do not know how to play, it's tough sledding because you're almost as useless as any other.
There are 170 league champs.
Hundreds. That's way more than I thought. I thought it was low hundreds, but 170 champions is a lot to know and a lot to think about. So
they probably only use about 10 that they know, and we see on a daily.
I think
match basis.
I think you probably see each player. I think the goal for most players is to know how to play 2 different archetypes of characters, and probably 10 to 15 characters.
Yes.
At least to know how to play and have in your back pocket, because it's just nice to have. There's so many counter picks.
Counter other teams. Counter that kind of stuff. But this one mixes everything up.
Mixes everything up, and theoretically, every character should be about even because characters receive their own unique buffs to be better or worse than ARAM. For example, there's some characters they're called ADCs, attack damage carries.
Okay.
They typically do a lot of damage, and they're usually stupid strong in ARAM.
Yeah.
Because ARAM is one big lane, and it's a lot of splash damage required, and usually that's what ADCs do. So a lot of them actually receive nerfs to their base stats to start the game.
Okay.
So it can change how they play in terms of what we're looking at, but the same thing sort of sticks. ADCs are usually pretty strong. In terms of looking at other things, we're going to be going to a break here in just a minute. We will get back to you guys in just a second as we get into ARAM. Stay with us, and we will be right back.
Yes.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to this game number 3 of our Varsity tournament, number 2 game of the day. We are excited to bring you ARAM here. Overall, what is your experience with League, Will?
Little to none. I've only spectated it. Never played it.
Well, we are excited to see what your thoughts are overall.
Oh.
We are going to see, so how ARAM works is it is all random, all mid. So you are given a random champion, and you can switch a couple times. You can also swap. So it's going to be interesting to see how it works. We do see a Teemo, Master Yi, Tristana, very strong in ARAM is Tristana, Ezreal, and Olaf. And then on the other side, we see an Aurelia, Jinx, once again very strong. Urgot, one of the best takes probably for ARAM. Aurora, very strong, and what am I blanking on her name? Sora? No, it's not Senna. Senna looks different. But all characters that are ideal. I think Red probably has the stronger lineup just because that Jinx, Aurora, Urgot is very strong.
I know Jinx is played by some of the League players, so I recognize some of these names from spectating. So
yeah, Jinx gets very strong in that early game, and she is, as we mentioned before the break, ADCs, attack damage carries, they're the best when it comes to League. They're nerfed pretty heavily.
Yes.
But Jinx is great because when you get a kill, you actually get movement speed. So you're able to chase down the rest of the team, and she does a lot of burst damage. So comparing a Jinx to a Tristana or a Jinx to pretty much anybody, it's sort of a mixed bag because Jinx beats just about anybody late game.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
I mean, overall, looking at the tanks, we're going to see, if there is no swaps, we're going to see an Olaf versus a Urgot, which is a interesting sort of idea just because Olaf is he's a champion that really doesn't die. So Olaf's ultimate provides him a boost of just willpower that makes him, he doesn't die for a certain amount of time.
So almost like an invincibility.
Well, he could stay at like 1 health, but he just doesn't quite die for that time.
I was thinking like Overwatch, invincibility.
Something
like that, along the lines of that.
I think it's exactly that. Well, Urgot has the ability to grab somebody and pull them in and then just straight up kill them. It's an execute. So it executes at a certain amount of health. It's very good for ARAM because generally if you're getting kills, you have to be on top of people unless you, as a tank. Where Urgot doesn't have to be on top of people, which is it's a unique skill that is not used a whole lot, and it fears people that are nearby. So if you can get one execute on somebody, it kills really easy. In terms of looking at how annoying these players are going to be to play against, so Jinx can be annoying to play against just because she has her traps.
Okay.
And so they can slow you and do some damage. Teemo, though, is the most annoying character in the entire game, in my opinion. Because he can throw invisible mushrooms on the ground. And because of how small the lane is, there is not a lot of places for you to not step in them.
Yeah.
So we're going to see how that sort of turns out.
He can also push you towards that way, probably.
Yeah, he's very good. As soon as you hit level 6, he's very good at pushing people off wave.
Yeah.
And that's actually the same thing with Yi, too, because Yi has not to say an untargetable engage, but he has an engage that's very scary, and he can actually self-heal himself, which is not a skill that almost anybody else has. So looking at that, in terms of so in League of Legends, their characters can do 2 different types of damage. They can do attack ability power, or they can do attack damage. So in terms of looking at, you want to generally have an even matchup, because otherwise people can build armor, or they can build magic resistance. So if you have an equal amount, they don't really know what to build. But if you're running all damage, they can build armor, and if they can build all resistance, they can just build that.
And
so looking at what that's going to end up being, the blue team has a lot of AD, so attack damage.
Yeah.
They've got that Olaf, Tristana, Master Yi, Tristana, Ezreal, Olaf all do some form of AD. So I could see a lot of armor being built if I am the red team.
Yes.
Where red team's a lot more balanced. They've got the Aurelia and Urgot, and those guys both can do a lot of damage, and they're both AD. And Jinx actually does mixed, so she can do both.
Yeah.
Where Aurora and Sora can both do pretty much all AP. So it's going to be interesting to see how this sort of encounter plays out. If I were to pick a stronger team, I would have to give it to Red. I think Red definitely is a stronger option. I hope they know that they can teleport using that. Yeah, so there's a teleporter, at the start of the map that lets you get in really easily. You could TP to your furthest tower away from the map. So we're going to see sort of how that turns out for both teams and how fast they can sort of get in match.
Looks like we're loaded into the match.
And it looks like Master Yi may have forgotten to buy an item. That is, it's not something that if you're a new League of Legends player, it's pretty common that you can miss that. I've missed buying my item a whole bunch just because you don't know it exists. But it's going to be intriguing to see sort of how that ends up. As we're going to see the first big engage, that Tristana is going to jump right into the battle as Aurelia cleans out that first blood. Yi is not strong early game. Well, he's not strong. He's less strong until he gets items. And then Yi is one of the strongest characters in the entire game. As Aurelia gets a double kill there, 2 on the Teemo, just really ripping apart the squishies.
Triple kill.
It's a triple kill there.
The team is so crumbled.
Yeah, that's an early engage there. One thing to mention is reformed start now is Evan. He is Evan. He's very good in terms of doing all that. So it's going to be intriguing to see sort of how he works it. Aurelia is very hard to play, but if it's in the hands of Evan, who is a diamond player in League, it is going to be disastrous if he can get going.
Yeah. It looks like blue team hasn't got any kills yet.
That's not terribly shocking. Blue team does get a lot stronger late, as we do see Teemo get an initial kill. It'll probably be a double here or there unless Urgot can jump in and get it to happen. As he will most likely get taken out by Freed there. It is traded with Aurelia. Aurelia gets a double kill there, flashing out just in time as he's going to be... Yeah, there's a step in front. That's your job as Aurelia gets a triple kill. As he will most likely go down here, maybe. They can land a skill shot on him. Quadra kill there for Aurelia before finally being taken down by that Ezreal. That's a big bounty, though. So one thing to mention, when you kill a whole bunch of people, you get a bounty on your head. So when you go down, it's more gold that you're given. If you die originally, if you get a kill, it's 350 gold right away, plus whatever the bounty is on the person.
Okay, that's good to know.
So that Ezreal probably is absolutely packed with gold, but you cannot recall like you can in normal games. So normal games, you can press B and recall. That's not something you can do in ARAM. As we see Evan get another kill there on the Master Yi. Really, he is already 8-1. This could be disastrous for Blue if they cannot stop, especially since Aurelia can do a lot of damage if she gets built early. So we're going to see him set up that orb, get that stun off. There goes the ult as he gets one kill. He's going to probably get another one here, if I would imagine. As he does get another one there on Teemo and Tristana, all the damage is dead before finally getting taken out by that Tristana burn. Overall, that is a ton of damage there out of the Aurelia. And he probably wanted to die because he built a full item, which is not something you should have at 3 minutes and 30 seconds, most likely. And he actually built boots too, which will give him a lot more shots.
I was going to say, it's crazy to have 10 kills only 3 minutes into the match. That means...
Yeah, he has been really dominating, especially the other person that's kind of like him going is this Urgot. If he can get going, it's going to be an actual success. As we're seeing...
Freed gets another kill, and so does...
He's going to go down to Teemo. They're going to try to crowd control him as much as they can. He's going to have to start playing with his team a little bit more if he wants to be solid in this in any regard. As we see Monty going to get a kill there on Freed. Monty is a... I forgot about Monty. Monty is was a current player for our League of Legends team. She is stepping back as of this year, as I heard correctly. And she has been great for the team, a great support overall, a big rel player. And it is going to be interesting to see her effect. She is playing Aurora, which is not a character we have seen her play ever, but it's going to be interesting to see how it all works.
If you take a look at the teams, it looks like they are locked in.
They definitely are. Both teams, as you can see, pure focus on the monitors right away. They're both trying to land skill shots, find an engage. As we see, both the snowballs go flying. Evan, once again, absolutely bullying the Master Yi in lane. He realizes that if that Master Yi can get an item or two, he's going to outscale almost everybody in this line.
I think they should have gave Evan a nerf. Just himself a nerf, because he plays this game so much.
Maybe, but then you would have had to give it to Monty too, but it's a little bit rough.
Evan plays more than probably her.
Maybe, as we're going to see those Jinx traps go down, that will root them.
As we can tell, he has 12 kills right now.
Yeah, 12 and 2. He will have a second item here as soon as you get the recall. You can see that really the only way to heal, unless you have a healing ability, is utilizing those health packs that you can see right behind them. As you can see, there's one at the right at the bottom. It would not be shocking if I see a fight break out for that health pack. As we're going to see Monty here go fight for it.
Right there.
There it is. That's a big amount of damage as Danu gets a kill on Urgot. Big amount of kill. Freed gets a kill on Aurelia. Big shutdown there as Ezreal goes together on Aurora. Great kill there. Malty goes down as they're going to be forced to back. Double kill there by Ezreal as they get an ace. A triple kill, apologies, there by Ezreal as they will get the ace, meaning every single one of the other team is down. And that will probably be the... Actually, it won't be. The towers here take a ton of damage to go down. And this is going to set up for a big amount of damage here for the Urgot and for the Aurelia here, who is so mobile as he gets a single kill. Aurora takes the double there. Great overall teamwork there by Red to secure the point, but it was a great team fight for Blue to even get that damage.
Blue team seems to be playing more together now. They've getting more kills. They're bringing the points back up. So this should be a really close game.
Yeah, so far it's looking very close. In terms of looking for that Urgot execute, that Ezreal starting to start being concerned. One more big Jinx shot, and he will be in execute range. And I do believe he has it active, so it would be concerning if he were to get that. Olaf here is going to be stepping forward. He really needs to stay on that front line.
Yes.
Fried is just getting marked into all the tanks today, and it's essential for Fried to play on that front line today.
Pan is actually getting some good kills on Evan we saw earlier. Everyone on the red team Olaf had a kill except Rob.
Yeah, he's going to be playing the support role more today. He doesn't have, they don't quite have the amount of healing that you would generally need. And so playing that support role is so, as we see a big engage there. Evan gets a kill there once again on that Master Yi, not letting him breathe at all. Fried here, it's going to go directly after Aurora.
And gets another kill.
Tristana gets a kill there. Urgot takes out Olaf. That's a big shutdown there on Aurelia. She gets a double kill, a triple kill there to end that engagement. And Evan is just absolutely running wild as they secure an ace of their own. The minion wave is not active though, and the Master Yi will be coming right back. So it's going to be interesting to see sort of how that turns out. Yi's going to be forced to step off. If they have a minion wave there, I'm happy to say it's probably a tower.
Evan has 17 kills in 8 minutes, which is...
That's true, and he probably has a lot of gold on him too. And so if he dies, he's going to probably buy, I would guess, probably an item and a half, would be my suspicion.
As you can see, almost everyone has an item except Graphy at this point.
That's true. It's interesting to see that Jinx has not bought any items quite yet. I hope somebody lets him know that as Jinx, you really need items because you can build up that attack speed, and it can do a ton of good damage. Looking at how this wave is going, the red team has got to end this game somewhat early because Master Yi, Tristana, and Ezreal all turn into absolute game wreckers towards level 13, 14, 15. You've got to get rid of them.
End game for blue team is looking good for them.
Yeah, the longer this game can go, the more beneficial it's going to be for them. Where I'm not saying that red team has a bad end game, but I think it definitely does get a little bit outdone by the blue team's
So we should see a blue team try to drag this game out as long as possible in order to get those characters leveled up to their full ability and to hopefully win the game.
Yeah, definitely. We're gonna see we're seeing the farm difference. You can look down at the yellow numbers right next to the icons. We can see just the pure farm difference, which every 15 farm you can almost treat like another kill. So we can look at the amount of farm everybody has. That's a lot of farm for Evan and for Tristana.
64 to be the exact number.
Yeah, that's a big advantage at ARAM in terms of looking at how everybody's trying to play. The Teemo is sort of in a weird spot because if he approaches, he's going to eat a lot of damage directly to the face.
Yes.
And Teemo's not tanky enough to really deal with that unless you build tank Teemo, which it does not appear he is doing.
And we can see that Evan has a bounty on his head at 200.
Yeah, that 200 gold, it's not enough to really dissuade you from taking an easy kill.
Yes.
But it's enough that you definitely need to be considered who you give that kill to.
Yes.
Because you don't want to be giving the kill to a Master Yi. If it can go to Teemo, you want to give it to Teemo. As we see Juggernaut get Hound here early, as we see Ezreal take out Sona. Olaf gets Aurelia there for the shutdown. I'm talking about the gold. Olaf is more ideal to go down.
Oh, wow.
That ult. He gets a double kill there.
Wow, red team went
He's probably going to go down here. Unfortunately, gets executed as the Aurelia goes down. And that whole trade is going to be for that first tower, I would imagine, as they are going to take tower number 1 here. It is interesting to see because the tower advantage now goes in the favor of blue, but you can look up at the top and see the gold advantage is actually on blue, but the kills is firmly on red side.
But they're only ahead by like 1k gold.
Yeah, 1k gold is probably all on that Olaf right now, I would imagine, based on the amount of kills he has. Olaf and the oh, there we go. So the Jinx is going to actually start scaling now. So Jinx did not buy items for that first 2 section, and now she just started buying items.
Yes, we can see almost the whole red team almost has
They all have at least, they have an item and a half at least, and Aurelia is building Heartsteel. I think she's going to try to take the roles tank, which is not a thing we usually see at Aurelia. Usually you build burst damage and do a ton of damage close up. Almost getting a kill there. A burst item, that would have done a lot of damage. You see the Ezreal shot. Really, you do see that execute come out. Big amounts of damage there as Aurelia is going to get a single kill. Urgot gets a double kill there as he's going to force it back and take out. Be able to secure the shutdown. They're going to give this to. They do give it to Aurelia as oh no, the execute as Jinx goes down. This will be the objective. Turret 1 go down. They are even on turrets, and red team currently has a 1.5k gold lead. That is a full item over everybody, and I do think at 20 and 5, the entire gold lead is probably in Aurelia's favor. In terms of looking at what each team is trying to do here.
Looks like red team trying to fall back a little bit.
Yeah, I think they realize that they do not quite have their full strength right now.
Yeah.
And seeing how everybody, the entire blue team did just die, they're probably all going to have their items from all the kills they got.
And we see blue team pushing up as well.
Yeah. Overall, I would be very impressed to see how red team is going to move out of this because there's not a great angle.
No, it doesn't look like it.
I think Evan realized the same thing that we were pointing out. They don't scale as well, so that's why he built a tankier item. Heartsteel stacks indefinitely, so you can just get, and every single time you proc a Heartsteel stack, which means you get an auto at close range every little bit, you basically just get more health and you get larger. So eventually you can just get absolutely massive and have a ton of health. That's probably what he's thinking.
We're 13 minutes into this game, and Evan has the most amount of kills. Not surprising, with 20. But what's more surprising is Rob has 26 assists.
Yeah, he's gotten a ton of assists. That's sort of your role as a support, though, because you've got to provide that assistance for the rest of your team. And for a player that is level 2, as I looked at him in lobby, at true level 2, he is doing absolutely fantastic. And that's all what this tournament is about, seeing players.
I saw him Thursday in here practicing at 202. So
yeah, I think he was playing, he played through level 1, I think. He was level 2, and just at the end of level 2, so probably level 3 actually after this game. But overall, he is doing amazing for a player that has very minimal experience, and that's exactly what this tournament is about.
Yeah.
Showing that these guys are not just good at the one game that they play, they're good at everything. They're good at most games.
They can be flexible.
Exactly. These guys are true gamers, and they will adapt to everything.
As we see, the point difference right now is 11 points. Probably because of Evan.
Yeah, 11 kills, probably all in Evan's favor. Looking at the gold count is more what matters. So looking at the gold count, it's about 1K, 1.3. Blue's trying to cut that lead down a little bit.
Yes.
It's gonna come down that last tower, the second one, is so important in air. As we're gonna see the Urgot go in. Maybe a little bit of miscommunication there. As he gets pushed, he gets shut down. This will provide an opportunity for Blue to step up and try to get the kill.
And that was Van with the kill, the Overwatch player. Van, we see Van getting some kills.
Yeah, Van. So we were talking. I was talking to Evan and all that before the game. Really gets a kill there on Teemo before being shut down by the Ezreal. Once again, not a death you really want to experience, as Ezreal does get really scary if you get him to full build.
As we see red team fall back to probably regroup and wait for the other teammates to come back.
Yeah, as soon as Aurelia gets back up, they're going to play hyper aggressive, I would assume.
Oh, yeah.
Just because there's not enough healing in the world to get that Teemo back up. Oh, we may see it. There it is. We're going to see a big engagement by Malty as he's going to directly after take it down by that Olaf. Good amount of damage there. We're going to see.
You see
Urgot.
blue team pulling a red team move and just falling back.
Yeah, they've got to. There's not enough healing for
Yes.
either of these guys. One thing that blue team doesn't have that red team does is they really don't have a character that can heal. Like the rest of their team, they have E that can heal himself, but
here's a
here's
good
a good amount of
engagement
damage. As Freed has reached
by
the point
blue
where he can
team.
kill that Urgot on an absolute whim. So Evan is still proving why you do not want to try. He may turn around here, actually.
Van has killed Rob.
Van killed Rob there early. He's going to try to find Van out in the open. He does get hit by that CC of the turret. As he's going to try to get one. If he wasn't quite blinded, he might have gotten a very good opportunity to get, if not a double, probably a triple kill there. In terms of looking to see why he has so much farm, as Aurelia, if you hit something through dash, you can just keep going. So you can dash as many times as you want in a row, and you can just become an absolute hazard to the other team.
No one is in close to him in farm. He is.
Yeah, he's
the
definitely
highest.
taken all the farm. In terms of looking at the gold, we see there is almost a 10 kill difference in the amount of kills, and blue team is only 400 gold behind, which is like nothing in the League of Legends, bro. That's one kill.
That is crazy.
Which is
they're keeping it close. This game is much closer than the first League of Legends game that we saw.
Yeah, I was watching it a little bit. I saw it was really not incredibly close. As you see that Jinx rocket come out, just soften them up. It's really good in ARAM because softening teams up is so important. As they do take the medicine pack there early. That Teemo may not come out of that as he does get taken out early. Tristana's going to get jumped on there as the Aurora ult comes out. As we're going to see another Tef as Freed is stuck. Pops that ult. He's strong enough, takes out. As Aurelia gets a double kill there. Freed forces to step out. Steps out of turret range. And there is another ace as the minion wave comes in. This second turret, I would think, would probably be in the hands of Red.
Yes, most likely. They got all their teammates. And I think...
And there it is, going to push this inhib. If they can stop it now, the super minions will be spawning. They will probably take a short break here, get a little bit of heal. Oh no, as the team doesn't realize their turret is down, they're just going to get jumped on as the Teemo gets jumped on by the Aurelia. We do see Monty there dropping that double kill, great out of her, as we're going to see another kill there by the Urgot, and now it is a 2v5. They're going to have a tall task. They've got to play around these turrets here if they want to have a chance. Oh, that Aurelia has zero fear, and those heartsteel stacks are really causing
see that health just go down very quickly on that one turret.
That Olaf ult come out as Freed takes out Stroganoff, and they're going to be forced to step back. Oh no, Freed here is going to jump in. Urgot is going to force a drop back. As
I don't think that was a great choice by Freed to just jump right in.
He does get the kill on the Aurelia there. Very good out of her.
And he still has some health to deal with.
Definitely, as we're going to see.
Wow.
Vanu try to jump right in on that Urgot. He is lucky he did not eat a chain in the face and just get absolutely snagged into the Graphy.
Now looking at the gold difference, we see...
That's a big difference. That's 3K gold. That is not a situation you ever want to be in League. If you're looking at a display, you never want to see 3K gold difference, as that is a full item, and it is very difficult to play around. That 24-7 is just so bad for blue team. Aurelia is now pretty much full build. If you keep your boots, you can counter as full build. Absolutely disastrous, as Teemo is the... Oh, no, apologies, not Teemo. I guess Tristana is the next closest to full build on the other team, and she still only has 3 items. As we are going to see Monty here step up. One thing is, Aurora scales very well. She will be an absolute terror, and probably at this point will be a huge amount of damage for this team. We are going to see the step up here. Hound taking a huge amount of damage early here.
As Red's pushing back up into blue side.
Oh, there's that multi-damage.
And we see Evan push in and
a big amount of pursuit damage. And
absolutely just...
Triple kill there as he's going to secure a... Oh no, Urgot takes that 3rd kill. A Jinx rocket goes flying. And unfortunately, yeah, there's that Urgot execute we were talking about. As
there's
team
that
will
kill.
Secure the 3rd and most likely the 4th turret to end the game. At just over a 6K gold difference, it proves to be insurmountable for this blue team. Overall, that was a very close game until the very end there.
Yeah, it was very back and forth between red team and blue team. Red team would get an ace, and then blue team would come back and get the ace. And then once we saw Evan get more and more kills, that's when it went downhill for blue team.
Yeah, overall, that was a very close, very, very good game out of both teams. And that will force one team to the losers bracket. I'm very impressed to see how they sort of suit up. I know you mentioned that the other game was not nearly as close.
I think we're going to Fall Guys next, actually.
Yeah, we're going to go to Fall Guys, but that will that's just going to be interesting to see how it works. In terms of looking at the future, we are going to be going into the next game, especially we can see new people logging into the PCs and some new things setting up. So we are going to be interesting to see how this losers bracket goes about.
Yes.
Any predictions for the next game?
I'm not sure. I feel like I am totally not sure what teams are in the losers bracket right now.
Well, we will get back to you guys in just a moment about all of that. In terms of looking at, I know you watched the first game versus the second game. Which game would you say was more competitive?
I would definitely say the second game. I feel like with Marvel Rivals, especially with the one team changing their team comps for attack and defense, we see that more competitively to see like how they changed for like their different roles for attack and defense.
And then going into the final two games, who would you select as your favorite to win this tournament?
I want Dino Nuggies to win.
So this team we just saw, Team C, I would have to pick them as my favorite. I know I just watched only that second game, but I would also have to pick them as my favorites. We will be right back in relation to what is happening, what's going to go on. I know we may be going to Fall Guys. I know we may be going to what is going to happen. But we will be right back in relation to all of that.
Yes.
Thank you, and stay with us. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to what will be a truly exciting third place match between two teams we just saw. Overall, we have just one donation to include. We have Lynn Cox for Graphy. Very much thank you from them for that donation. We are happy for any donations possible. There is a link up for them if you feel the need to donate. Overall, going into Marvel Rivals, we do have a new caster, which is interesting. If you want to introduce yourself at all.
I'm AJ, also known as Asian Zing. They just asked me to cast for this next portion. I'm on the Overwatch team. I'm part of the Fish React team. We'll be playing, I think, the Catalyst crew in the finals. Should be interesting, but I'm excited to see what we see in the losers final.
Yeah, it's going to be great, honestly, between both teams. I wasn't here for the first game. I was only here for the second. So in terms of going over what happened in that first game, you want to give like a brief synopsis for some people that weren't really there?
So the first game we played, Marvel Rivals, was a very, very good win for our team. We had just a lot of good team synergy and I think a lot of experience on the game. And then our next game was Fortnite, which I cannot say went the same way and not as much experience. But, you know, we had fun. We tried. And then we went to League. And, you know, I didn't have super high hopes going into it. But, you know, we went against my intuition. And we ended up somehow winning. But, hey. And now I know the order is different now. It's for these finals games.
Yeah, so we're gonna have a slight alteration for both of the finals game, both the third place game and the grand finals, just happening directly after. We are going to be playing the same Marvel Rivals, then Fortnite, and then League of Legends. ARAM is getting pushed out to be replaced by what was going to be our game 5, which is Fall Guys, and we will explain how that works in terms of scoring when we get there. So it's going to be interesting to see how Fall Guys is played. It's the most casual out of the games we're playing. It's the only one that doesn't really have I guess Marvel Rivals really doesn't have a varsity team, but there's Overwatch, which is, there's definitely some very big similarities.
I'd say there's not as much of a skill gap in Fall Guys as there is these other games.
It's definitely the most casual out of all of them. It's just like a bunch of guys tumbling. We be tumbling, as the Fall Guys sort of mantra is. So getting into game number 1, you're probably going to have some better insights just because you're from the Overwatch space. But in terms of selecting, who do you think we're going to see early in this game?
I mean, that's honestly going to come down to what the bans are. So we're doing tournament-style bans, so that each team gets to ban a champion, and then after they ban, they protect a champion, ban another one, protect, and it repeats.
So we are going to see Rocket Raccoon here banned early. Going to shut down any options of having a Punisher and Star-Lord team up early. So early in this game, Rocket Raccoon was absolutely vital for the success that Dino Nuggies did have in that game number 2 that we just saw. So the ban early there, not really suspected. We are going to see Hella, the true meta pick overall, as she's just brutal with those headshots.
Yeah, no, I definitely, those are definitely 2 expected bans to see right out the gate. I'm curious, they are going to protect Venom. They are going to solidify their tank for this.
Yeah, tanks are so important. I don't know if they're going to play with two. So the difference between Marvel Rivals and Overwatch is you actually get to pick the team comp you want to have, which is both a benefit and a curse. Curse is in you get games where you have 6 DPSs and just absolutely are not having fun. But you can have as many tanks as you want, and it's not out of the ordinary to see 2 tanks get picked.
Yeah, I think both teams mutually agreed on doing how Overwatch has it with 1 tank, 2 DPS, and 2 support. And it looks like we also see the ban on Iron Man and the protection on Doctor Strange, which is what SC guys played a lot of that first match as well.
Gust. So Doctor Strange is personally my favorite tank. I love the big shield, and the ult just provides so much. Like, you can do a ton of damage with the ult, and it's just something I enjoy out of the tanks to have some sort of success. They do not ban on their second ban, which is an interesting.
Yeah, this is an interesting
tactic overall, but we're going to see how it pans out for them.
Yeah, I just wonder, they probably just either didn't come to consensus or they just ran out of time. But hey, I think they know that they should still perform pretty well, even if they can't ban. And with that protection of the Invisible Woman, that should be a lot of healing coming out instead.
Yes, Invisible Woman is great. She's one of the newer champions in the game, obviously from last season. She's great. She can provide protection, and she also has some very good team ups with specifically Reed Richards, which we did not see in the previous game, but I wouldn't be shocked to see, as he is. I'm not sure he's quite an on-meta pick, but if you need a little bit more tankiness in your DPSs, he's great.
Yeah, he was played in the first game. You know, I remember Zach was talking in my ear. He's saying, well, they're probably going to try to ban some characters that they might have seen me play, so I'm gonna pull out a wild card and I'm gonna pull Mr. Fantastic. And I was like, all right, I'll play Invisible Woman then. And you know, we kind of we knew what we were doing from there. And we also see the protection on the Jeff the Land Shark, which is kind of interesting, but I guess they really want to play Jeff.
The most evil character in the entire game, of course, is protected. That shark, he may look cute, but he's from hell itself, unfortunately, just with how he plays. We do see the ban on Squirrel Girl. I am not disappointed, as Squirrel Girl plays a lot like my least favorite character in Overwatch, which is Junkrat. So, Squirrel Girl plays a lot like that. Just fire the acorns in and let them bounce. It's her tactic. And then the Adam Warlock ban, another interesting ban overall. I want to hear your thoughts on that.
I know Adam Warlock. If there are really good Adam Warlock players that are just able to do so much with their soul bond, and then are able to use their their revive, their team revive at just such pivotal moments to turn fights. I understand the ban. I wonder if they were doing it to target somebody or if they just didn't want to go against it.
That's definitely true. We are going to see a Loki pick. Loki is one of those higher skill ceiling characters, but he also has a much lower floor because it just doesn't quite have the pure healing or the pure DPS you would want out of either of those roles. But if you run into a good Loki, there's almost nothing better you can play because Loki is just brutal if you know how to use his clones correctly.
Yeah, and if you get to, you can honestly get another really good, because support alts are absolutely massive in this game, and if you can get a good Loki support alt, it's just you just have more support alts in the enemy team. It's just what wins fights.
That's definitely how that's how it works in Overwatch too. As we're going to see this woman just walking the walk out shot there. Out duels trio there to get the kill. Freed is going to go directly after that back line to get Invisible Woman as Hawkeye takes out the opposing support. A pretty even first engagement. That's what you usually want to see from the defender's side.
Hawkeye finds a Star-Lord too, as well.
Great out of all of them to that. In terms of looking at this Doctor Strange versus Venom matchup, it's going to be a little bit intriguing as Woman does get the kill there on Freed, running out Vision, running out Venom. Apologies, Vision is not in this game. He'd be a cool character to include, but unfortunately not, as we do see Jeff the Land Shark absolutely snipe Invisible Woman, as he's going to be. He has healing much like Moira in Overwatch, where you can just spray and heal everybody in the range. And so his ability to mass heal a big team fight is one of the best in the entire game. As we are going to see, Star-Lord here is going to be trying to find those angles, trying to find a little bit of a flank route. We saw this in the second game, where they really struggled to push through this zone. As we are going to see that those healing zones, Loki's can be actually amazing to push through this zone.
Yeah, and it's just crucial. They already got the first checkpoint, and they're sitting with 5 minutes left, and the other team just. They swapped to Magneto. They figured the Venom just wasn't going to work against the Doctor Strange, and even with that Punisher, just kind of absolutely just punishing the Venom, ironically.
Yeah, the Venom just struggled. He struggled in the first game too, actually. They did the same thing where they banned a different tank, but they put together Venom and they struggled to sort of play with him. As we're going to see the supports ults are getting ready, we are going to see Jeff the Landshark's ult is now ready, which is, it can be a complete game wrecker in this small of a zone. We do see defense go to 2 tanks.
That's also the Strange ult coming out. They actually used 3 alts. They popped the Invisible Woman ult, the
Punisher ult, and Loki ult all went off at the same time. And Punisher, Loki, and Magneto ults all went off at the same time.
Loki copied the Strange, which is...
Oh, that's an intriguing ult to try to
It's interesting. Looks like they're going to try to look for Invisible Woman ult here, but they're just not... What? Well, actually...
I don't know. They didn't.
They caught him.
Is also...
Yeah, their team is playing so far up off the point that actually the Invisible Woman ult was... I thought it was placed in a really weird spot off point, but I guess... it got them to win the fight, and Jeff just can't do much but just run back to spawn.
Jeff's just going to have to flee back into spawn there. Overall, very good out of the attacking team, the defending team to sort of maintain the stay into pressure, because they've got it right outside that zone. I think in terms of burst damage, in terms of area damage, I think the attackers probably have it between that Sue Storm, the ult on Punisher does a ton of area damage, and then Apology, I was looking at the wrong team. In terms of defense, once again, the Punisher, Magneto does a good amount of burst damage to get the team. Loki, and then obviously, I keep thinking of Sue Storm just because she came out today.
Yeah.
Overall, not something we've seen. As we do see the
Strange
ult come out.
So many Loki clones, you just can't find the Loki.
Exactly how you want to play the character.
Yeah,
you can't find the
exactly.
real thing, you can't kill it. As we're going to see Loki here, they're going to be forced a little bit back, but I do think they'll be able to hold here as they're going to be forced back. Trio is trying to find that angle on the side. Absolutely pulverized the opposing team. We see Jeff's ability to heal multiple of his teammates at once.
Punisher turret just getting all the free value out right now and just
absolutely shooting
mowing down the team as Magneto just kind of cleans the rest of them up. And Star-Lord looking for the Jeff kind of alone, and they just clean up the fight.
That's a very good shot there by the defending team. They got pushed back there by just a lot of just overwhelming pressure directly to the front. They're able to absorb that pressure and then push it right back out with the usage of a bunch of very good angles. Asparagus is a woman is absolutely surprised there.
Oh.
Star-Lord just got
absolutely just caught out.
Oh no, yeah. Caught out, blown up unfortunately. Dr. Strange's shield is tanky, but not quite that tanky.
He's just gonna have to get out. I mean, this Punisher turret's kind of just. I like protecting it, but I think they just got to reset. They're down. They're not in good alt economy right now. The defending team's coming up on almost 5 alts, and I mean the attacking team is coming up on right about 3. I'm curious to see what they want to use for this.
I think they're gonna try to lure them as much as they can into the hallway, because that Jeff ult can really give you like the best opportunity possible to just gain positioning. Because there's not really a place that you can jump off here in this map, but the ability to sort of be able to push people out. There's Magneto here going to go down.
The Invisible Woman ult and the Jeff ult, they both
say combining them is a very good idea there.
Both support ults out. Now, since Magneto's down, I would look for the Punisher ult, but that would be 3 ults used in this one fight, and that's just not worth it.
Yeah, as they are going to get the push here, they're going to try to get this through the hallway and far enough in that they can't be pushed back right if all of them die. The Jeff Landshark does get a kill there.
Defending team just has to reset, and attacking team is pushing even closer to this next checkpoint with about 40 seconds left.
Yeah, say 40 seconds and overtime is another thing to keep in mind, as they are going to try to just fight. They're fighting an uphill battle here.
Oh, here comes Magneto ult.
Throwing the basketball down on Trio, going to get a very good shot there. As the Star-Lord ult comes out, good amount of damage there. Going to get
finds Jeff.
Great shot there. Double kill there. Triple kill there. As he probably is going to get a Quadra, I would imagine, on this Strange.
Team clean.
Very good shots there overall.
We'll see probably one more fight, potentially, but they're looking like... I'm guessing Strange is going to try to portal if he can, try to touch a point. He's got his ult coming up, and Hawkeye has those ults, but I don't think they're going to be able to... They might not be able to contest. There's no portal at all. Yeah.
As the first round, not quite as far as we saw in game number 2, but overall, a very good performance out of both teams. I think the defenders definitely were a little bit stronger. They proved that they could fight as a team a little bit better, especially in that battle in the very middle, where they were able to adapt to that big amount of pressure directly in the front, and be able to push that back. In terms of switching roles now, switching attack and defense, what do you think we're going to see out of both teams in terms of change in strategy?
I mean, I think the defending team last round is honestly going to stick with a lot of the same stuff, because it ended up working, and their ults were just a lot better, especially saving that Magneto ult for when Punisher used his ult, their opposing Punisher. But I think the attacking team has got to just figure out something to just deal with all the sustain they're getting from their Loki and their Invisible Woman.
We do see the Groot come out, a very interesting selection, as he is, I think he's very far off meta right now, overall, unless I'm mistaken. But Groot has the ability to put up walls, sort of like Mei walls overall, and except for he's a tank and not a DPS, but he does that. He has a very good team up with Jeff, so that might be a thought there.
Yeah, that could be possibly. They also do have the Star-Lord as well.
That's actually, Rocket wasn't banned. That would be an amazing.
Yeah.
Because you would get a double team up using that Rocket with the Groot, Rocket, Punisher, and Star-Lord, and you would be set up. As we're going to see them, they're going to contest initial point, which is not something we've seen yet this tournament. Maybe with the Groot, they're going to try to isolate each one. Star-Lord here.
It looks like they're just going to
chase down by the opposing Star-Lord.
Trying to pick out the Star-Lord. Yeah, he's just way out of position, and that's just barbecue chicken from there, I guess.
Oh, absolutely. Just completely ran over and pushed the guy a little too much. We do see Gus going to get a kill there on Loki. Removing those points is so important before getting the final kill. Star-Lord going to take it out once again.
That's just... I mean, they do find the tank, but their Star-Lord is you know, even up the fight, and it's... I mean, their tank is back, so I think the attacking team does back up, and yeah, that's Invisible Woman.
Yeah, I was going to say, very good. They're out of Jeff to eliminate Invisible Woman. He does not have... I don't think there's very much hit scan in this game in general, but comparatively, Jeff has one of the slowest moving projectiles outside of, like, Hawkeye, because it's just... It's a ball.
Yeah,
shot.
At least
it's a ball of water.
And at least with Hawkeye, you can one-shot somebody, but yeah.
Yeah,
you know what?
They definitely have some compensation with how much damage it does, though. He does do a lot of damage to supports. This group here is absolutely fighting for his life.
He's so far in right now, and they're just not able to sustain him enough. Actually, they're doing a decent job keeping him up. Wow.
Keeping him alive before eventually being taken down by the front of all 5 very good overall. I don't know if he had no walls left, but
yeah, he might not have had anything.
But overall, that was some good show by the healers to try to keep him alive. This Star-Lord has now got kicked out of position twice now.
And he's just looking to stagger himself at this point. It's just, yeah, that's just unfortunate from the Star-Lord, as Freed is able to find him. And it looks like they're coming up on...
Yeah, so they're going to try to deny the flanking route here. As we do see, Fruit has a lot of potential to do a ton of damage, which is not something...
Oh, and here comes the Jeff ult.
Oh, the Jeff ult's out. We're going to see that Punisher. Okay, he just grabbed.
He just Star-Lord. They find the Groot still. The pirate ship setup on the with the Punisher turret.
Loki and the Punisher both combining on top with their turrets.
Yeah.
It's a rough because Punisher's only thing is he can't move when he's on the turret.
Yeah. Well, if he's placed on the cart, then he doesn't have to worry about that anymore.
Driving an armored car.
Yeah.
As we are going to see him just absolutely dip out of there with the smoke bomb. Here comes the ult though out of him.
A lot of ults about to come out.
Here
Yep.
comes the Sue Storm. He does get absolutely
nice
dunked
Magneto
on
ult.
by the Magneto. We do see I believe that's a
good ult. Yeah, every ult coming out at this point, you know, they're fighting like it's their last fight, which it might be.
Yeah, I was going to say. And they do get the push there to end round 2 and our Marvel Rivals game.
Yeah.
Overall, I would say that the blue team definitely played a lot more like a team there in terms of especially on that attacking phase.
Yeah.
I think performances individually, we are going to see Freed here is going to take the MVP. Not shocking, he was solid in both rounds, especially as a tank. He does actually have the most damage in the entire lobby as a tank, which is a little bit interesting.
And just having that backline sustained with that Loki was a lot of just helped so much, just causing such a distraction with some of his clones and just being able to provide all that backline sustain, and that ultimately led to enabling Free to just be able to be carefree about it.
So it is going to be interesting to see because that was true. I think the sports definitely decided that game. There was the difference of keeping that sight line. The sight lines are so important to be able to maintain, and playing as a team is a big deal in Marvel Rivals, more than the other two games that we're going to even see here today. Because Fortnite, which we're going to be moving on here in just a second, is a lot it's a lot more individualized. A lot of teams get broken up. You have a lot of 1v1 fights, a lot of 2v1 fights sometimes if you're unlucky. But being able to play as a team is always a boon in any game. And so we're going to see if that sort of style maintains a lot. In going into Fortnite now, we are going to have a little transmission. So what do you think in terms of Fortnite? What do you think we're going to see overall?
I think, I know just personally, Vanu is going to probably have a field day on Fortnite. That's one of his, he enjoys Fortnite a lot. And I think, if he's able to just do what he does and he'll just be able to kind of just go off. And I know Zone Wars especially, it's going to be very interesting, and I just hope that we get at least some interesting fights, some interesting 1v1s. And
yeah, he played in the second round, and he had an absolute field day against some of the guys. He was absolutely dominating in certain aspects. He did struggle with positioning a little bit. I think the terrain of Zone Wars really he struggled with it a little bit. So we're going to see if he can sort of adapt from that game number 1 moving into that game number 2. In terms of growth overall, I think Vanu is a big threat. And in terms of game number 1, was there anybody from this team that really showed to be like a possible dark horse to being a big threat?
I mean, I think Freed could if he steps it up a little from last time, he could definitely play more of an impact. I don't know how big of an impact that could end up being, but I think he'll be able to get some damage output, and if he's able to just improve upon how he played last time, he'll be able to just have a better performance, and I think that'll just lead to a more convincing win for the other team.
That's very true. I think it's going to be interesting to see how each team plays. I think every game has its heavy hitters. Everybody knows roughly who's going to be good at every game because there's just games that translate to each other. There's Overwatch to Marvel Rivals because they're based on each other. Of course, the Overwatch guys are going to be good at Marvel Rivals, but Fortnite, it's probably the most not Fall Guys. It's probably the most isolated. Fall Guys is its own genre. Yeah, Fall Guys has its own genre. It established really the fold, but I think Fortnite's probably that next step back, where it's like there's shooters obviously, and there's the shooter builder, which is sort of established, and I think there's not really a game specifically that's targeted into that. I do think the Valorant guys probably have a bigger advantage. I think the Overwatch guys play in this sort of that intense environment a lot more. So I think those two guys. The one thing I thought I was going to see that I proved to be very wrong about was I really thought the Rocket League guys were going to struggle because it's a very different game. It's cover soccer to a shooter, and I was proven very wrong. I was watching game number 1, and Trio was great. Pueris was pretty solid in the game number 2. Cold Nicey, once again, very good. So have you noticed any, what's the game that you think produces the best Fortnite players overall?
I mean, I think personally, probably, I for sure just probably Valorant, because Valorant with the mechanics of just being good at aiming, and I think that translates to a lot of games. And I mean, they all their games, like you said, were saying before, have all their perks on how it translates, like how you said with Overwatch, how those high pressure situations and that fast pace can definitely translate to Fortnite. But I think above all, I think aim is probably the most important aspect that can translate into Fortnite.
That's definitely true. Aim really makes the gaming world go round in terms of everything that it does for you. If you're good at aiming, you're good at probably 80% of video games total, especially if you can do it on a controller, where that 80% goes to 95.
Yeah.
So I think in terms of being good at aiming, it's its own skill, and you have to have a certain amount of talent, but you also have to build on it as you play. And I think that's the number one thing that really differentiates the players that are amateur, more like me, compared to you guys, where you guys are just better. That's just sort of how it goes. So in terms of Zone Wars, the reason I like Zone Wars so much is it has it's definitely Fortnite. You can't take away the Fortnite aspect of Zone Wars, but it's also very strategy based. You can see the guys that don't build and just play Call of Duty all day.
Yeah.
They have an advantage. They can have an advantage if they play it right, just because they can just laser people, which is not something that you can do in a ton of other games.
Yeah.
Just because of how unique Fortnite is. But in terms of looking at other skills beyond aiming, what do you think the most important skills to being a collegiate varsity athlete is?
I mean, probably one of the just most important things is just being able to be flexible, be adaptable, and having just the strong will to just not have things affect you, or just having the right state of mind of when you play, and just having really good mental. I think that goes a long way to just being a better, just not in general, whenever you play.
Well, we definitely saw that. You guys had, and so you were playing on the Overwatch team this year, and you guys started out a little rough, and you guys turned it around really fast, being one game off playoffs. You guys were really displaying what makes a good, beyond just a good Overwatch and good esports team, what makes a good team in general. You guys easily could have checked out for the year and said you guys were done, but you guys were able to fight back. You guys got within a round of playoffs, and overall, I think displaying that is really what esports is about. So I was thrilled to watch you guys play all year. In terms of turning to the rest of the tournament, winners finals, I think is going to be very interesting, because I think we saw two of maybe the most different winning teams. I think we saw probably the strongest Marvel Rivals team in the first game, where I think we saw probably the strongest Fortnite team in the second game with them. I think finals is going to be very much a mixed bag, and I would be thrilled to see it go to Fall Guys, honestly. Yeah. So I think Fall Guys would be the funniest game to watch decide a grand final. All the bragging rights in the world to grand finals. As we get into game number 1 of Zone Wars, we are seeing, I know I don't like calling players sweats, but we are seeing maybe the sweatiest build battle I've ever seen. As we are seeing people playing on the low ground. I can respect it. That's where I'm at most of the time.
It looks like people found out in this lobby you can customize your loadout a little bit. So I see that somebody was able to find themselves a sniper.
Sniper is so nice, actually, because if you are down here, you're going to get one shot. So you might as well make it something that could one shot to the head, or at least take a big shot. As we see,
that's Van just knocking down down somebody.
Yeah, say
that's
huge
just...
amounts of DPS. You do have a finite amount of healing items. You only have one fish, which only heals shield, I believe. Or no,
It
not
heals
shield.
both.
Does
It's
it heal
slurp.
both?
Yeah.
So it's slurp, which can heal both over time, and then minis, obviously, that heal shield. And they all have the... I don't actually know what it's officially called. I just call it the grappling gun from Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
But,
that's what it reminds me of.
Nah, so I think it's what it's probably based on. As we're seeing, both teams are playing really well together. They're pinging really well.
Yeah.
They're pointing out, this is who we're going after right now.
Oh, wow, and that's...
As we do see a very fast conclusion there to round number 1. We did start out there a little bit late. No fault of anyone. That was great overall. And you know what? Production has been absolutely fantastic all day. We are going to thank them at the end of today. We're going to thank them so much tomorrow because this would not be possible without them.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we are so thankful for the great production team we have here at CMU. Overall, do you think we're going to see any switches in formats? The snipers were ultra effective in that. Actually, I don't know how effective they were. I think I saw one kill with a sniper.
Yeah, I think there might have been a kill with a sniper, but I think it's just going to come down to it's just going to come down to mechanics and aim a lot. One person I actually forgot to mention that is going to be a huge difference maker is Bimmel. Also very good at Fortnite, similar to Vanu.
As I say, those guys, they have absolutely insane mechanics. You would think that they were playing Fortnite.
Yeah.
These guys are definitely multi-talented when it comes to video games. As we're seeing, they're going to try to get the high ground. High ground it's a truly treasured thing in Fortnite, but often you have to take the high ground to give up your positioning here, because you're going to have the zone coming in here in just a second. It does move very slowly at the beginning.
Yes.
So it's going to be intriguing to see how...
Oh, I see. Someone has a sword.
Somebody has the Infinity Blade. Or, I actually don't know what it's called. Infinity Edge? I don't know. It's whatever there's swords every season now.
Yeah.
They just take different forms. As we are going to see him, Gojo get stuck in the storm there. Jai.
He has no more heals either, so it's going to be interesting if he counters somebody.
He is the last one. It is 5v1.
He was a 5v1.
He does have high ground. As we're going to see him using that pseudo grappler to sort of get up on top and contest that high ground. That's a good amount of damage there. He does have no heals, so that 29 hurts.
Yeah. Oh, and he dies to fall.
Unfortunately, he was introduced to gravity at 37 meters. That is a rough way to go out, especially since you were building so well.
I think that's a 2-0 lead for the other team.
Yeah, that's going to be 2-0 at the beginning. And the one thing that's concerning me a little more is they are struggling to get kill switches.
Yeah.
Not something you really want to have issues with.
Honestly, it could just from what I'm seeing, it could just be a lack of they don't know where their opponent is. They are unable to track them down, and next thing they know, they're getting shot, and they.
Yeah, I was saying,
it's too late.
Makes me question if they have visualized sound effects on. So as you can see around this, you can see the footstep markers, and with how good of headsets we have here at CMU, you can hear. We have 3D sound, so you can hear roughly where they're at. Oh. You can hear roughly where they're at. So, in terms of being able to see them, I would think that they probably don't have visualized sound effects on, which makes finding your opponent exceedingly difficult, especially if you're playing at a very noisy lounge. We are going to see 2 players go down right away. Jai from last game absolutely lasered. As we see Freed get a double kill.
Oh, and Van goes down.
Van goes down.
Goes down to Sharon.
Sharon absolutely going crazy. He's been observer, producer, everything for us. He's been great. Overall, gets his kill. Very good performance out of him. Eagle Eye, who we saw in the first game, do very well. His first one down, unfortunately. He's a perfect example of being able to shoot, building maybe a little bit more behind the curve, but he is great at shooting.
Oh, and that's just a round.
To finish up the round as they are now up. I believe that would be 3-0.
Yeah, and I think that wraps up Fortnite. I think they only go to the best or first of 3. So at that point, I think that just, I mean, they might still play Fall Guys based off how fast the maps went, but I don't think, I mean.
I think we may be playing, I'm not 100% sure. If we do play another one, I mean, we're here for it.
Yeah.
We enjoy it, but if not, we're going to move on to Fall Guys. Overall, great. We're going to see, so they do get to select the position they start with. So we did just get confirmation. We are moving forward to Fall Guys. Really more for props than anything else. It's a very fun experience watching and playing Fall Guys. So we are going to see them finish up a quick little round here as the rest of the lobby is getting ready for Fall Guys. How much experience do you have with Fall Guys?
I mean, I played the game when it was, a little bit more popular. I'm glad I didn't buy it when it was $20. when it first was a big thing, but you know, I'm just curious to see who's gonna step up and be just a contributor for their Fall Guys.
So, in terms of playing Fall Guys, I have like 40%, I would say, in terms of like how much I've played compared to other games I've played. I've played very little Fall Guys. I know the concept because I played a mobile ripoff of it called what was it called? Stumble Guys, I think what it was called. Yeah. So, I have a lot of experience with that game, but it's definitely not the same as Fall Guys. No. I did pick it up when it was free, and I played it a little bit, so we'll see roughly how that translates to my ability to cast it. But I'm sure we're gonna have a great time talking about these little jelly men fall over.
Yeah, that's what we're all here for, anyways. I'm sure all the players are excited to play Fall Guys, and just have fun and mess around and just put on a show.
Honestly, so they are up. So one team is up 2-1, 2-0 at this point. So the game has already been decided. We've already decided who our third place performer will be. But in terms of playing Fall Guys, the scoring system will be, to my knowledge, it's going to be based on eliminations. So that first round is the most critical. You want to get as many people in the top 8 as you possibly can. And then from there, we move down, and I think it's half, and then it's finally the winner once you get to like 4 or 5 players, to my memory. So in terms of how that's going to work, do you have any picks here? Because I think, honestly, with how talented all these guys are and how weird Fall Guys turns out to be, who do you think who's your pick?
I mean, I'd be just taking a shot in the dark because I'm gonna be honest, like I don't think anything I ever played would ever prepare me for Fall Guys. So I'm gonna rely on just one of my teammates. I think Vanu will have he'll have a very interesting gameplay for us to watch. I mean, if I were to pick someone to go against, I don't know how I feel about Freed. Just personally, I think he might just have to struggle. I don't know how good his coordination is on Fall Guys, and I mean I don't know about anybody, but I just get that feeling sometimes.
Yeah, I would say the coordination in Fall Guys is unlike anything in the entire world. You somehow feel like your like center of mass is like 30 feet over your head. It's like trying to balance a flagpole that doesn't have a base. It's a little bit weird. I know Fall Guys has a randomized what game you get first, and I think one of the courses would be really funny to get first.
Yeah, that would be. I find that very interesting. I'd be interested also to see if any of the memory games come up, to see if there's anybody who has good memory, or if there's going to be people who just rely on everybody else.
A secret genius in our midst, perhaps.
Yeah,
that would be cool. Actually, to discover like somebody's like, I have a photographic memory, so I absolutely dominate this Fall Guys game. Yeah, that would be crazy to see. Overall, I think the best game you can do to sort of get better at Fall Guys is Mario Party, because it's a lot of mashing. It's a lot of like very casual games.
That or like, I don't know, like any just parkour game even.
That's
just
true.
Basic
actually,
parkour or ragdoll
like a Ghost Runner game maybe,
or even like just like even like Minecraft Death Run. I don't know why that came to my mind.
That's probably a great thought, actually.
Like I don't know why that.
So we are going to toss to a break here really quickly. We're going to get Fall Guys set up. It's on a different client, so we're just going to take a second. Please stay with us, and we will be back once it's all set up for you guys. Please stay with us. And we're back. We were just talking about how we're going off of vibes, so we are thrilled to be here playing Fall Guys just purely for vibes' sake. So we are going to see 4 players eliminated right
two
away.
already down.
Sharon and Hound both go down early, unfortunately. Fall Guys.
And there goes
Somebody falls down in the inner spoke, which is not something we have seen terribly often. Not really the intended place to usually fall off, but you know what? Whatever. We have a man in a hot dog costume.
We're just looking for one more elimination, I guess.
Yeah,
It looks
I was gonna say one more, and I think that's it right there.
Wow, it was Jan.
Unfortunately, Jan is down early, and that will be the end of round 1. We will see there is 12 people originally, 2 teams of 6. So we are going to see sort of how it turns out here as...
We might just go straight in the final round.
We do. We
Okay.
go straight into the final. We're going on to Hex Ring, which is be the last bead on a rotating ring.
Wait, rotating ring. Huh.
I think it's like you're trying not to stay in the same place.
Yeah, I think it's like the hexagon from like way back. Yeah, it looks like it.
Minecraft
But it's
snowball fight a million years ago.
Yeah.
As we're going to see.
Oh, and Van already goes down. Wow. All right. This is just last man standing at this point.
Definitely.
Oh, and there goes Ice.
Oh, the bean is rolling as Ice goes down, unfortunately.
I think for this, you just got to stay. You got to find a good balance of staying in front, but not too far in front to roll off. But
yeah,
obviously, you don't want to just stick around.
Oh, there was another one.
Oh, and there goes Dom.
Dom is down now, unfortunately. Trio's still up, so it's gonna be interesting to see how everybody sort of is out. I'm rooting for the hot dog costume.
Yeah, there's 4 left, and it looks like the hot dog is struggling.
He's struggling.
Somehow he makes it out.
He does get just barely out of that ring. He's in the danger zone there, and
yeah.
he is better now.
And they're
but
coming.
now we get to the truly concerning part, as all the red.
Oh.
And unfortunately.
And there goes Freed, and
oh no.
Oh, and that's it.
3 goes down, and the winner has been crowned.
It's Cats.
And it's Cats.
Wow.
Great work out of them to secure a very fast game.
Yeah.
Overall,
I mean,
honestly, it was pretty awesome. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie. It was a lot more exciting than I expected, honestly.
Yeah, a lot of chaos. You know, I think we'll see a variety of game modes, and I'm curious, you know, if the same people are gonna keep winning or if we're gonna see somebody else.
As we do see. So this is a game mode where you just have to avoid the rhinos. So we're gonna see roughly what that looks like here. I think that the middle part does spin. So
yes, and it looks like there's no limit to the amount of eliminations, so it can get down all the way to 1 person.
It's just a minute of pure chaos here.
Oh.
Exactly what we came for, as we are going to see.
There goes Trio.
Oh, Trio goes flying off the side. Here goes another one. We can see him go flying over the gate. We do see the winner.
Sharon and Ice both out already.
Sharon and Ice both go down.
There's still 40 seconds left for them to try to survive.
A lot of people are already down in 40 seconds. Oh, almost another one off. As he's going to just be forced to step on the outside. Complete pandemonium. I think the rhinos are getting faster.
Yeah, and slightly more aggressive, I think, too.
As they get knocked back. Oh, another one. There's absolutely bullying. Oh, he goes flying,
there goes Freed.
Freed and our producer, Carter, goes flying off the side.
There goes Jay and Hound. So I think there's only like
including
3-4 people.
Our previous winner is just got hit. As yes, they are still alive. Cats is remaining in the game.
There's still 5 seconds. Oh,
maybe off. He
does. Oh, he gets saved by the lily pad.
Saved,
that's
just barely by that.
That's a lucky play from Van right there, and we're down to 4 already.
Absolute chaos in this game. Just 4 survived that absolutely brutality of the rhinos, and we're going to see what comes up. We are on
Fall
the
Mountain.
classic, the original Fall Mountain. First person to touch the crown wins in a stage with really 4 obstacles. We begin with this pure sprint. Then it's like a dungeon where balls are coming down and trying to knock you down. We do see actually 2 people that have already been to the finals, so we're going to see sort of what that turns into. Fall Mountain is a huge classic. Cats is
still in.
Looking for a repeat to sort of secure this as we see people asking
Van
for
taking
help.
a commanding lead right now. Let's see if he can get past the hammers.
Oh,
he gets hit a little bit,
barely gets touched.
Doesn't lose any momentum. Let's see if he can get past.
He's
still going.
He's still going. Just barely gets touched
it's
by
a good run.
He's going for the carom.
Oh,
and
that's
he does
Van.
snag it. As Van secures his first win of the series. Great work from him. He really took a commanding lead. He really was not stopped by anything there on Fall Mountain.
I think that's. I mean, I don't. At this point, I'm not paying. It's hard to pay attention to who's on what team, but I think it is 1-1 if we are keeping some sort of track.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna.
Yeah.
We're gonna play until we feel like we've met our Fall Guys, and then we're actually gonna do it again for Grand Finals. So it's gonna be.
It's gonna be very interesting.
It's gonna be fun to see how it sort of turns out. Now, Cats and Van both have a win here. We're gonna see if either of them can secure a second game. As we get into, I believe it's another. Actually, don't know what the point of this. Don't
Looks
quite
like
know
it's
what the
a-
objective is.
Oh,
Oh,
it's a giant
snowball!
snowball.
Snowball really there out of left
Looks like
field.
the ice cracks every time you step on it, and it looks like it does go out eventually.
Yes, and then it breaks.
See if anybody. It's another survival one, so
Oh.
any number of people could go out in this one.
Another 40-second
Oh, and
one.
there goes Hound. Oh, and there goes Sharon.
Oh no, that's another one.
Oh, and Van, our last
down.
winner.
Van is down.
And Dom is down too. Wow, 30 seconds and over almost half the lobby
Yeah,
is gone, and
there's
oh,
a
there's
complete
Jay.
massacre. There goes another one. As
And
two more,
Ice.
Colton Ice go down.
Wow.
They are just really at the mercy of the snowball here as Bimmel goes down as well.
Bimmel goes down. Wow, we are down to 5 people.
This is
in
a
the first round. There's about 10 seconds left. See if anybody. Oh, that was a close call right there.
There's not a whole lot of ice to land on, so if you get hit, you might be in
Oh,
trouble.
and there goes Cats. So both get a new winner this round, but
Oh.
just a matter of who at this point.
It's just somebody else barely surviving, sort of just dancing around that snowball to end of the game. I think we'll once again have 4 or 5 remaining as we go into 4 remaining as we go into the finals.
Yeah.
We will have a new winner. Both of the
Yeah.
old winners are out, so we're going to see who can really secure themselves in Jump Showdown. This
Jump
final,
Showdown.
where there's gold in
And
lineups.
I'm just looking at the camera. It looks like Freeze is excited. I think that he's excited for this map, and I'm just hearing all the excitement coming through, and it's players having a great time.
Definitely. Oh, oh, I forgot that the cave, it actually caves out in this one, and it slowly gets faster. So at the very beginning, I would not expect any of these players to get knocked out early here.
Unless they get hit by that fan, but
That's true. Oh, maybe discovering the fan a little late there as the fan's moving around. Almost knocks out both of them as they will both be forced onto the same tile. Really do or die for both of them as they are sort of
now
stuck.
we're
Oh, there
introduced to
goes
grab, and
one.
there goes Bill. And we're just two players are introduced to the grab mechanic where they're just kind of hugging it out at this point, but
Oh, he does
oh, he
make
makes the jump.
It's going to come down to what is the next. Oh, no. As the it does get
Oh.
farther. There goes Trio, unfortunately, as the last person gets shoved
Oh,
up by the fan.
and that's our own cat. That's our own prod. But I think that's Freed. Yeah, that's
That
Freed.
is
Freed is
Freed.
the hot dog man.
That is great out of him. The Overwatch guys are showing out well.
Yeah, I'm surprised. You know, I wouldn't have thought that for us Overwatch guys to be, you know, decent at Fall Guys, I guess. But
Maybe the Overwatch is what you really need to prepare yourself for, because it just really. Apparently, Overwatch is the thing that's most connected to Fall Guys in general, because
Yeah.
it's just a little bit wild that I think 2 Overwatch guys secured it.
Yeah.
And then Cats secured it. Awesome. So we will. So Fall Guys, ton of fun overall, and we will be moving into a new surprise segment here. We will be running Wikipedia races, and we will have somebody on here to explain what they are. Wikipedia races are a unique and honestly pretty niche game that it's a ton of fun. If you're good at it, if you've seen like certain streamers and stuff stream it competitively, and it's insane, and I think we're gonna see. Hopefully we see something like that. It'll be fun. But overall, we will be right back as we set that up and get it back in terms of overall. Thank you all. Feel free to donate if you feel inclined to. There should be a donation link at the bottom of the stream. And we will be right back as we get to Wikipedia races. Thank you very much. right here.
Alrighty, everybody. This is, you can't see my face, but I am over in the production side of things. My name is Carter Chapman, and I'm just going to explain how Wikipedia races for some of the audience who may be watching and don't know how it goes. So, as we can see on our screens here, both of our two contenders, Aiden and Scott, they're going to be going from quantum computing to education in Sri Lanka. So, they're going to be talking a little bit about maybe what some good routes or some good angles for them. And then whoever gets there first, you can see there's going to be a timer, kind of like a speedrun timer if you were watching the earlier segment on either side. That's going to be following where they click through. They can only use the hyperlinks. They cannot use Control F to find articles, nor can they be searching anything. So with that out of the way, if you guys would go to different voice calls, just so you can talk about kind of what's going on through your voices and everything like that. Livestream one. Sounds good. And then we're going to be starting here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, I
and
want
away
to
they
find
go.
Education in this. So let's see. Computer science can probably lead me there. So I want to go here. Automation, hardware, software, computer vision, Turing Award, machine learning, networks. What are the chances one of these people is Sri Lanka?
Massachusetts. Here we go, PhD. I click PhD. All right, then we can go through. We can look at, I don't know.
Somewhere on here. So I want to, or like Sri Lanka. What are the odds? It's a college. I'm sure that'll be helpful. School of Arts, maybe? More broad. Yeah, let's try it. School of Arts. School of Professional Studies. No, that's not what I thought it was. That's not what I thought it was. Okay.
Alright, so I'm in a bad place. Oh, United States, there we go.
It's not leading me where I thought it would at all. Okay, let's see. Research University. Okay.
Income Republicans.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, that's my favorite guy.
Soviet. Oh, I don't even know where. I don't even know what I'm looking for, bro. Thank you.
You know what? Let's see where it takes me. Effects of the atomic bombings? Here we go.
Countries. I'm on the Cold War, bro. Why am I here? I guess I'm learning something. Do I run nuclear weapons too?
Retinal burn? Oh, the retina?
I don't think they're part of NATO. Oh, let's run it. I don't think Sri Lanka's in NATO.
Wait, oh my god, I'm getting somewhere. How does this link to Sri Lanka? Where it's just not the right place. Wait. I need to get to like a global effect of something. Dude, this Scott guy is being all quiet over there. I don't know what he's on. Fluorescent, I love that player.
I feel like I can find something here. Foreign relations of NATO. Can I find like a world, every country ever? I want that.
Okay.
Thinking. I don't think Sri Lanka's a major country, bro. Ronald Reagan? What? Oh, who would? Oh.
There's no way back to Sweden. Viking Age? Denmark?
Again, you're trying to get the south of just underneath India.
No.
Sri Lanka is.
I'm cooking.
It has every military alliance ever. Oh, you're right.
It wouldn't be part of the United Nations, would it?
Hey Scott, can you mute your Discord notifications for me?
This guy's getting notifications.
Thank you.
Oh. No way Sri Lanka's not in this. Oh my god, I'm in 2023, bro. I'm gonna...
Okay. No, they're not part of the UN. Oh my god, they are. Oh my god, they are part of the UN.
I don't want the Silk Road. Dude, I don't care. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
They have 103 rivers in Sri Lanka. Did you know that, Scott?
Cool. Okay. Oh, I don't want Buddhist schools. Are you on the street?
I am. Oh crap!
Not gonna take me to Sri Lanka social class though.
What do you mean? Yes! I got it. Yeah. It was like halfway.
Quantum electronics.
Dude, I had to go find Asia to get to Sri Lanka. I get to Sri Lanka. The United Nations. I was on NATO. The UN was right next to it. Let's do it. Keep me up. Dude, that mouse is sweaty. That's fine. I'm not saying it's from me.
What?
Let's join the same Discord call here.
Oh gosh. Okay, he had the forehead cam. I can't do that.
What's up? What do you think about starting with? Yeah.
Swimming sports. Wait, did we choose where to go and where to?
I was thinking we choose the first one, then we random the second one.
Let's end in swimming sports. End in like. Pats? That's pretty broad, I feel like, isn't it?
Yeah.
How about maybe a player?
Yeah.
Not like Tom Brady, but like
No.
Like some sports player, like what's your most known sport?
Football. Like that's what I know the most
I'll go like
about.
Matthew Stafford or something.
Ooh, that's a good one.
But like we have to do like a really like a random category though. Well, I guess we could do Jared Goff. Or I don't know, man. Shooters. Okay, Jared Goff to. What's that? Okay. Is that like Ohio? Like.
So you can click the question mark, which can tell you a little bit about that, which might help you.
What is that? What you want to do though? It's in England. Football in England. That's gonna be so hard. I feel. Okay. Oh. A studio album. Like which one?
Not like a. Oh my gosh, yes. Super Bowl halftime? That's too easy. Yeah. So. Ritz. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I got it. The Ritz brown crackers. Okay. Yeah, good luck. I'm going into 2. Okay, I'll go to 1. Good luck.
Guys, I am screwed. I've never played this ever. Kendrick has no. I heard he just went to Jackson. Huh? Oh, how do I? Oh. All right, I kind of like where he went. I'm not gonna lie with
football. He's a. We'll go to African American.
Oh. Oh, what?
President.
This could be good.
I'm thinking
a wrong statement though. Oh, he's from Compton's in California, right? Where's Compton? Oh, California isn't on here.
Here. If we can get to like
this I don't know where it can lead.
we're in hard rock, which is like Michael Jackson. Trying to think.
About slavery in some of the songs. Oh, I agree. I still know where. This isn't okay. Let me just click. Boom.
Just something music. American Music Awards. We go to Cardi B.
This is just C's. This is C's. This is C's.
Best rap album.
Dog, I don't know where to go. I don't know. Let's go to Water Masses. Let's see what that does for us. Is this even possible?
Somehow I didn't even think about that. I got it. I might.
Alrighty, everybody. I wanted to real quick thank a couple of donations that we just got. I have a $50 donation for Nicholas McConney, and then I have a $100 donation from Nancy Kellicott in honor of Michael. Thank you very much for those donations. We really appreciate your charity and your support of the program. It is a huge impact on us. Thank you so much for that. It looks like we're going to take up a couple of more. Take a look at a couple of more races since people are pretty. It seems like we're pretty into this. So, got Dominic McConney and maybe Seth again. So let's see where this goes.
Okay. Go into Livestream Voice 1. And then we'll figure out what we want to do. What is Jareed? Equestrian Javelin? No. List of highways numbered 712. That can be good. That's really... Timeline of abolition of sleep. The Hussey Commission? Also known as the... Oh, never mind. Never mind. 2000 Bad Boy Archetype. Okay, starting at list of highways numbered 712 to Bad Boy Archetype.
Numbered 712.
I don't really know how to describe it. Like, yeah. I wish I could, like, I'm trying to, like, think of where I want to go, but I don't know where highways numbered 712, start.
Let me see how it's typed on here.
Oh, yeah. Spelling's hard sometimes. So, Carter, do you just switch to our Discord when you switch our screens? Is that how it works? Okay. Am I gonna hear the ping when you join, or should I just be talking the whole time? Okay, just a yap sesh. Okay. All right. Oh, wait. I'll go to the other one. Start.
3, 2, 1, go for it.
Oh, Costa Rica.
Where are we? Oh, we're in Costa Rica.
Costa Rica. Spanish colonization. Christopher Columbus found America, even though he didn't. Where are we going?
All right, where can I go from here? Bad Boy.
I want to go to the U.S. and then I want to go like, I want to get like modern Western culture.
Find where I can go to the movies. I have no clue where to go from this. Energy, transport, population, immigration, religion, urbanization, education, culture and society. Here we go.
Westernization's close, maybe. Western world? No, that's just back where I basically was.
American movies. Here we go. Okay, now Rise of Hollywood. Here we go.
It's Canada, United States. Culture. Something about culture in the U.S. Like historical. I don't even know where bad boy archetype is gonna come from.
International 20th Century Fox, audio system, Walt Disney. No, he's not really known for that. Post-classical, independent, Hollywood and politics. I don't.
Government, politics, national government. Give me culture. Culture.
No. We gotta go. Steven Spielberg, DreamWorks and Psycho. Okay. Does this even have a bad boy in it? What even is a bad boy archetype? Mummified alternate personality. Norman Bates. Let's check out Norman Bates.
I don't really want secondary. I want like, I'm thinking like 8th grade, like The Outsiders, that book. That's my thinking on where we're gonna get bad boy archetype. I'm near the bottom of this. Not. I want like primary education.
Characterization. I don't know where I am.
Like fiction, children's. That was like young adult. The outside. I'm really thinking in this one list, but books is. No. Oh my god.
Bad boy archetype here. Wait a second. No, if I could find. No. If I could find heroes. If I can find Greece, this would be an insane run here.
This isn't gonna take me to like new things though, will it? We're gonna go back. What am I on? Library?
Yeah, assassination, NYPD button. The Bronx, Sicily, New York City car bomb, Emilio Barzini, Morgan Green, Las Vegas.
Wow, I am wildly cooked.
Ooh, it's got to be somewhere here in the movies.
Give them topics. You know how easier this would be if I could control F? It's crazy. B12 secondary, maybe. That's not really, but secondary education.
Potter. Who are you? I have no clue who you are. Shark Captain. Who is this guy?
Core. English. English language arts, English studies, novels. I heard him earlier. I think he was on novels. But I need to go.
I actually have no clue where I am. Holy moly. Tarzan, True Grit, Star Wars.
Romanticism? I don't think that's not gonna. That's modernism. Okay. Who's gonna be like? I don't know how to even get to like popular art authors.
Oh. Hippie-ki-yay. John Wayne.
The long page, okay. Late 19th century. I need way more recent. Where is like, what is Neodata? Oh, that says collage, not college.
Call of Duty Warzone. I don't know. I don't know where to go. Die Hard has a pretty good
books. Something about, what do you mean no books? I want to know about the books.
Here we go. Spaghetti Western.
Oh, it doesn't take me to where I clicked from. Or does it? Wish I knew what I was doing here.
Go to High Noon. Western. Let me look.
It's still not really. What was I on before? Back? Where'd I come from? What page is this? Oh, English.
Ah!
Books. Coming of age books.
Let's go to Western.
I don't even know. Teen film, I don't think it's considered that. Protagonist.
Law and Order. Bandit. Term of Art and Law, Harsh Judgment.
Gosh, I can. Coming of age. I don't. Oh wow, these are.
Bad boys? Like what? I don't know how to find the bad boy archetype. I don't know where to go.
I don't even know where archetype. Yeah, like. Man, I thought I was cooking and now I'm not.
I don't know. I'm so cooked.
What are we at? 9 minutes? What is this? What is this film? This does not look like it was made in 2015.
Okay. Go back to the Western genre.
Closer with that. American literature.
Cool. Chat, we're pretty cooked here. Oh. Western fiction.
I'm just kind of guessing I'm gonna realize Kurt Vonnegut. I mean, like that's around that time. Can we phone a friend?
Yeah, sure. I'll let you phone a friend.
I need a friend. Someone. We need 2 friends in here. Get 2 friends in here.
Give me AJ, man.
I don't care. I don't want Seth. I don't want to end up in the ocean. Give me Rob. Give me Rob.
To get the bad boy archetype, where do I go from here? Character types.
All right, we're trying to go from the list of highways numbered 712 to the bad boy archetype. Okay, did you read? Did you read? I'm on American literature. Did you read the book in school?
Sounds familiar.
Okay, so you don't know who wrote it, but I'm.
And we need to get. And would there thing archetypes here? Did you see any archetypes earlier? Are you okay? Okay.
I don't know.
Comedy might be something. Well, if any kind of romance, we can probably get there.
Romance to the bad boy archetype.
Yeah.
If we could find, because one of the biggest bad boys, I guess if you want to call it like that, it was in the good, the bad, and the ugly, aka the ugly in it. I mean, I was at the Godfather for a bit there. Ugh.
We're not doing very good at this. Key West. Oh, my parents were just here. The Spanish War. The Nobel Prize. Oh,
Billy the Kid. But this is all in comics. There's nothing about like any archetypes. Old West shows. Go to film. Wasn't I here?
you think romance will get it?
I mean, it's
Oh, here we go. Biography, drama, fiction.
Drama, maybe.
Oh, where? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Rags to riches. Comedy. Tragedy? No. Maybe.
This isn't like journalism.
No, this is.
Ego types, soul types. Where? No, we gotta go. Let's check out tragedy real quick. No. It's not because these guys aren't really I don't know. So where do we find archetypes? Right here. Archetypes. Racial stereotypes. Wide range of stock characters, maybe. Let's check here.
About to get really questionable. It's certainly getting really questionable. We're bailing. We're bailing.
I'll go.
We're going to romance.
Character? Would it be like types of characters? So when we checked archetype the first time, it did nothing.
Oh, we should have tried to go to like the archetype word. Nope, not that.
Oh, you gonna need Ellen Death Note. I don't know. Let's go back. Character archetype. Type of character and narrative. Audience recognizes across many narratives. So maybe narratives, characters, and actors by tome. Characteristics. Film noir. No westerns. We were already there. John Wayne, Gunslinger. Gunslinger could have a bad boy archetype in it. Mythbusters, Cowboys. Quick draw. Oh my god. Dude. I know. We were so close.
We're like so far gone on this. Yeah. All right. There am I. Sorry.
Did you guys get it?
think that would go. Oh, we were there earlier.
Here we go.
Wild, Wild West. Oh, they're kind of cooking with that emo one. Greece.
We're almost there. Oh, we gotta be so close. Music.
Stuff. We want fashion. Fashion is good. That's not quite right.
No, no, it's not. Chuck Taylors? No, hardcore. Skate shoes? Oh, what are skate shoes?
The shoes that you skated.
Gender and gender expression. I don't think Bad Boy Architect.
Yeah. City Lights. That could be a musical, maybe. I don't know. Let's. I don't
Thank
know.
you to Rachel Jastrzemski Yee for another $25 in honor of Aiden because he won that first round. That's very appreciated. Thank you.
Where? Musical. Okay. Oklahoma. Oh, okay. Now we just need to find Greece.
Right there.
Alan, plot. Greaser.
Well, actually, no, it's this is subculture.
Yeah.
Wait. Low-class teenagers.
Italian American sexual violence. Olive-skinned Puerto Ricans. Fashion.
This
Wait,
just
go
goes.
to motorcycle. Just go to motorcycle.
Oh, yeah. I'm thinking like.
Oh man, this is tough. Yes.
I guess Bad Boy Archetype was too difficult.
I guess we can't go.
Can we go to like
Delinquent or even lower class
No, I think we're going too far.
Out.
Actual motorcycles.
But there's got to be something about like culture.
Yeah.
Environmental impact? No. Video game? What are we on? Video games? Bad Boy Archetype. That could. Action adventure game? That could. We could get somewhere with that. Action game, adventure game. There's gotta be like gameplay protagonist. Ah. We can hit give up and see how it might tell us how close we were. Have him come in and start setting up.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't even tell us.
No.
We were at Archetypes.
I got in there. Like, okay, my first thought was I need to find Greece, but I couldn't find Greece. I was saying Greece or well, I did at the end, and then there was nothing there. Because like I was going through like the westerns, because westerns have a lot of bad boys in them. Yeah. Didn't have any there. Yeah. I was in Archetype.
We are going to be setting up for our last round of the varsity team competitions here. So stay tuned as we throw to a quick break just to figure that, just so we get all that set up. We will be right back. Stay tuned.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back from Wikipedia races. It was a good segment, great to fill the time. And we are back for the grand finals of the Varsity tournament. Overall, Will, how are you feeling? It's been a good day, and we are ready to close it out here at Central Michigan.
Yes, we started out with some team introductions just to get to know the esports. Then we went to Mario Party, where you won, surprisingly.
Oh, it was Donkey Kong. It wasn't even a question.
Yeah, okay. Then we went into our speedrun segment where me, Carter, and Sean each did a speedrun. And then we went right into our varsity competitions where kind of got a little rocky with some stuff going not right. But in the end, here we are.
And we are glad to be here. Grand Finals is sorting up to be a truly wonderful thing. But I want to take a second to recognize the people that help us all to fund fundraising and make everything so much easier for us. We have Rachel in honor of Aiden since he won. We have Nancy in honor of Michael with an $100 donation. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you,
and
Nancy.
We have Nicholas, I actually don't know. There's probably a relation there between our program coordinator, Dom, with a very nice donation from him. We thank you all. It is the reason why we are doing this, and we appreciate all of your donations. If you feel inclined, thank you. There is a donation link down in the description of the live, and we would be thrilled to have some more.
Okay.
Oh, I'm getting confirmation that is actually Dom's brother who sent in the donation, so thank you very much from him. Now, we're looking at the two teams. We have Dino Nuggies facing off against Team Fish React. It's starting up to be a truly exciting final.
I think the favorite is Dino Nuggies.
Well, I'm looking at these two lineups. So I got the lineups here, right?
Yeah.
It's an even matchup between all the different team comps.
Yeah.
Both got two Overwatch guys. They've got one actually has an extra Valorant player. So that's good. It's interesting. I'm always interested to look at data and see what game generally coordinates the best to team success in this sort of format.
I think Overwatch overrules everything in this. But aim also helps. So Valorant had a slight advantage, but Overwatch is most like Overwatch.
Well, to reference, both of the Overwatch guys that are on Team Fish React are both the DPSs for the team, so that could be some correlation. They practice aiming a lot because that's their whole role, and it makes sense why they're so dangerous in this competition. Overall, we've seen athletes. We've seen the athletes of all different skill sets perform very well. We obviously saw the third place match just like an hour ago, and that it was really cool to see. We do have some changes up from some grand finals, though. We're going to be playing a best of 5 in Marvel Rivals.
Interesting.
It should be interesting. It's going to be fun to watch. It's going to be fun to commentate. It's going to be a good time, and I think both of these teams have a good shot of performing very well when it comes to these guys. Both these teams, at least I only got to commentate Dino Nuggies. That was incredibly interesting to watch. So I'm going to be interested to see, what are your thoughts on how Team Fish React played in that first match?
Fish React was...
That was the very first team that won.
I really wasn't paying attention. I had some other stuff going on, so I wasn't...
Well, if we look ahead, if we look at the Team Fish React, we have the Valorant captain, we have Bannable, who recently did extremely well in the Ferris State Finals. We are looking at Zach from Overwatch, obviously one of the DPSs, a very good performance out of him this year. K-Train, also another Valorant player, very good out of him. Spindle, the lone League of Legends player on this lineup, performed exceedingly well and really was very impressive. AJ, once again on Overwatch, we saw him just a minute ago assisting me and casting that third place game. Very good out of them. Dino Nuggies, we are looking at Beef Stroganoff on Valorant. He performed exceedingly well, though he had never played League of Legends. And ARAM.
Now, looking at the lobby, I think it's in favor of the Dino or Team Fish React because most of them have a rank.
So looking at the lobby, we have Spindle has a rank. She's bronze 3.
We have who is that? That just joined.
Well, it could be up. There's a lot of new things happen. Boyer is a Rocket League player. He was very good. Graphy on Overwatch, same with Vanu, both very good. And then you have Monty from League. So it's going to be interesting to see sort of what this turns into. I would definitely, in the first Marvel Rivals game, definitely give the edge to Fish React, just because looking at the different account levels, it's pretty clear Fish React has quite the edge on Team A, but you can never...
With K-Train being the highest rank with Silver 3.
Yeah, I say K-Train, very good player overall. He plays Overwatch primarily, which is very similar to Marvel Rivals in almost every aspect. So we're going to see sort of what we get into as we go to Hell's Heaven in this Game 1.
Yes.
It is a control map, so it's going to be interesting to see. We're switching into a best of 5. 3 different game modes, 3 different times. So we're going to see if them playing a different game mode affects anything. So, moving into game number 1, who do you expect to see some bans? Who do you expect to see get picked?
I'm not sure. I think, looking at what they have right now, we see B Stroganoff on Hulk again. I think Cloak and Dagger might get banned.
I would not be shocked by that. So
no, me neither.
In the 3rd place match, we saw Rocket Raccoon get first ban. Very similar to what just happened, actually. First ban. I think Rocket Raccoon came in as really a wild card in the match, and he turned into truly a favorite. So we're just going to see sort of what that turns into, because we're now best of 3, so there's a chance he may not be banned next time.
But they also might pick Cloak and Dagger to save.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked to see that definitely as a pick, just because Malty was very good with Cloak and Dagger. So it's going to be interesting to see. Venom does get banned. They're banning off a tank early. Not terribly shocking. Namor, he's very easy to play because you have to put down his turrets and they do the damage for you.
And that'll be played by Vanu.
Yep.
Looks like they picked... I can't tell.
They chose to block Star-Lord. So Star-Lord probably would be a big pick. Wouldn't shock me to see it. We do see a ban. Hulk gets banned here early. And we're going to see if we get a ban. No ban there for... Oh, no, it is a ban. Sorry. Hulk was the ban, and then it's Hela, instant ban. Obviously, the big meta pick, the strongest DPS, according to win rate right now in Marvel Rivals. And it is... She's a little bit overtuned, and they've tried to bring her down a few times. Just that headshot multiplier is just crazy. As we move into the second prediction, I think they may choose to...
There's Cloak and Dagger getting picked.
There you go. They choose
Let's
to
see.
Cloak and Dagger. Right away, Invisible Woman gets picked. Not shocking. Very, very positive. Very good character.
Who do you think is going to get banned here?
I think we're probably going to see a Luna Snow or a... probably a Punisher. Actually, no, they want to play Punisher. I can see a Punisher pick, though. It is Luna Snow.
Yeah.
Luna Snow banned straight off the bat. Not terribly shocking. They're just going to try to limit those support options.
What do you think is going to be banned here?
I think we're probably going to see a...
Doctor Strange.
I was going to say Thor, but...
Doctor Strange is... Oh, we see...
there we go. We see a Scarlet Witch possibly locked in. We're going to see a...
We see Jeff Landshark by Boyers.
There he is, the spawn of Hell himself.
Cute shark.
We have the cutie shark. Strong enough, maybe locking in. He's locking in one of the tank roles. Not totally sure yet. We see K-Train lock in Magneto as Chick, AJ. He's going to be locking in Invisible Woman as expected. Bannable, racking out with the Scarlet Witch.
Magneto from Stroganoff. And it looks like, I don't know, for Spindle Spider.
Oh, Spindle's going to be playing the new, I think that's the new character. That's the new tank role of, I believe, what was her name?
I don't remember.
I do not actually remember her name. She's very new in the meta today, actually. I think she was released either today or yesterday in the newest patch. And it's going to be interesting to see how she plays. She does have some very cool abilities. So it's going to be interesting to see just sort of how it plays, how it runs out. Actually, Spindle switching right away to Mantis, the hardest character in the entire game to play, in my opinion, but also one of the most rewarding, as the potential to be truly a battle mage is just the highest out of almost any other character. In terms of control, I think control is the map that's the closest to Overwatch, and just in terms that there's one major point, you're just trying to grab it. And looking at this, I think if Red can get on point, it's going to be very easy to push them off.
Oh, yeah.
Or I think it's going to be very difficult to push Blue off just because of that. Sustain, they got Namor they can set up. So it's going to come down to if Blue can set up or not. And Red's doing everything in their power right here. You can see
They're
to
standing
prevent
on
them from
point a
getting
little
on
bit. Point just unlocked, and Orange is capturing, and they have captured it.
Very good use of that smoke bomb there to break up the sight line.
They got all
Good amount of
5 on
damage.
point. They got 4 on point right
We're
now.
seeing AJ get a kill. There's Vanable doing what he does with that Scarlet Witch, and most of the damage is gone though. Monty is going to be forced to step back as playing Invisible Woman.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, there goes the tank, and that will be the first team fight down for Blue. They lost it. Though there was some good moments in there, good usage of Raffi's smoke bomb, and good sort of moving around. Though you're going to have to be a little bit cleaner on the execution from the supports.
What do you think about these team comps this time around?
So there isn't not a lot of team ups. So there is a team up between Magneto and Scarlet Witch. I think that's why they probably built the comp around. But in terms of looking at team comps for Blue, I do not think there's a single team comp between any. I don't think there's a single team up, which is one of the main focuses of team comp. One thing is with Magneto is it makes Magneto just do so much more damage. Is that team comp between Scarlet Witch, and it makes her just so much more annoying to deal with. You are going to see the Namor turrets go up. It's so important that Namor can get those down, because that's where, outside of headshots, that's where like 80% of his damage is going to come from. As we can see, K-Train using that added damage to get a kill there. And they're out there are going to be point on point. Stroganoff's going to have to back off. Jeff the Landshark is available. Namor is just going to be standing back. He knows there's not much he can do as Invisible Woman gets taken out.
Yes.
So looking at this, they have a 80% point. Blue probably has one more big fight in them before this round number 1 will be decided.
Yes.
They've got to push. Stroganoff here has got to get ahead. He has a little bit of a disadvantage when it comes to the tanks. He does get CC'd there pretty heavily.
Orange team has all of their ultimates.
That's true. This could
Blue
be absolutely
is using Punisher ultimate, and
that will most likely be
Yes.
game number 1. There's the big ult directly on point as they all pop at the very end. That will
don't
be
really
point
see
number 1.
them celebrate that much this time around.
Yeah, they're moving right on to the next objective here. Super Soldier Factory is, in my opinion, it's my favorite map. There's just a lot of areas to fall off. It has the same vibe as Lijiang Tower, if you've ever played on that, where there's just a lot of places to fall off.
The Stroganoff moved to the thing. And another thing with Marvel Rivals that's different from Overwatch is that ultimates carry over between rounds.
That's true. They will have 4. I don't know if K-Train knew that, because he just sort of threw his objective away.
Yeah, which...
So we're going to see how that sort of plays. Monty does have the ult, though. It's a great ult to deny other ults.
Yes.
He will be able to deny Bannable pretty well. Obviously, Chick is probably going to throw the ult at the same time, AJ. And Spindle's ult is brutal when it comes to setting up a tank to die.
Yeah.
And I think that's why they picked Groot here early, try to just wall people off before they can use that.
He was on the thing before Groot.
That's true.
And then I think they said, you're playing Groot. And he's like, okay.
When I say Groot has a lot of good motives, especially since he does have a team up with, Jeff the Landshark. So he could sit on his shoulder and just provide healing to both of them. Oh, there's the big ult there from Star-Lord as he gets 1 kill. There's that Groot wall trying to come up. He does get taken out. A very good shot there by Pink Van as there is a lot of switches. Last minute switches. We see Graffy switch to Winter Soldier, and we see Big Man Van switch to the much easier to play Scarlet Witch. Not to say that she's any worse than anybody else, but
I think
she is easier to play.
I think Van wants to counter Bannables, Scarlet Witch.
I would agree with you on that. They're just the characters. They are much like Moira. Oh, here comes the switch of Cloak and Dagger. So that's the one nice thing. Oh wait, apologies. I don't know where I just saw that from. We're gonna see the absolute stopping power that does have Winter Soldier. Winter Soldier has a lot of damage. His ult is brutal for chaining
Notice
kills.
how Orange is keeping point away from Blue so much.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's sustain. The healers are absolutely on point right now for Red, as they're just trying to stop this flanking maneuver. There's the big heal. There's the big bounce. Great to get them out. Bannable here's about to unleash a big ult, getting a double kill there, and he does not quite die for it. He arguably probably should.
Jeff the Landshark with a kill.
There's Jeff the Landshark getting a good kill there. Overall, Red is in good position here to secure the second point.
They got that point secured. It's already halfway, and Blue is regrouping right now, probably waiting for all their teammates come back and then coming up with a plan before one last probably big team fight to determine whether or not they get the point.
Yeah, this is probably the last team fight.
Yeah. The only ult that they have is Jeff the Land Shark, while Orange or Red has 3 of theirs: Magneto, Star-Lord, and that Invisigirl.
That is Invisible Woman. She has her ult is a little bit interesting. There's the Jeff the Land Shark ult. Just gets one though, unfortunately.
We see the Magneto and the Star-Lord all at the same time too.
Yeah, it's important to note that there is no value in them taking it if they win this point.
And I think.
And they're at 94%.
Orange
they probably got this point here really
if
soon.
Blue can touch, they might win. Oh, it's
Fortunately
over.
not, they're going to get forced back to point. I think the thing that definitely won this first game was those supports.
Oh yeah.
The supports were able to stand right on top of them.
Yes.
And because there was not a ton of flank pressure.
I want to see the kills. Because I don't think there's that many kills.
I don't think so either. I think the thing that I think
Star-Lord with MVP
was they couldn't slow it down, and they were just getting outflanked by the Star-Lord and Banible's
we see
Scarlet Witch.
Highest kill count was 13, and the last time we saw Marvel Rivals, it was more like in the 20s.
Yes, definitely.
Blue team actually in the deficit with kills. They didn't get that many, so we wonder what happened. Blue, what do you think they're going to do to come back and try to win this second map?
So I think if we look at the scoreboard in general, I think we could see a lot to do with them getting outflanked. We saw the Star-Lord, and we saw Banible, who's great on the Scarlet Witch.
Yes.
Just totally outflanked, totally just get around, and they really struggled with dealing with that. So if there's a few ways of dealing with that. If it's the same as generally we've seen in Overwatch, they will play a character that can either wall that off, so a Groot would be suggestible, something like that. I think Rocket is usually a good way of doing that, just because he's so fast, and if he can get up in their face, there's not a whole lot of people that can outdamage him, even though he is a support. So if they can get in and do a ton of damage early, his ability to be able to come back is going to be often. But I would not be shocked to see another Rocket ban early.
Rocket's just good all-round healer and damage poker.
Yeah, I mean, there's something. I think it was popularized a lot by. Originally, Rocket was not the greatest champion ever, just because people weren't playing him correctly.
Yeah.
And then a bunch of Twitch streamers and streamers here on YouTube got a hold of him and showed his damage capacity, how damaging it can be, how dangerous he is, and just how good he can be in terms of just how solid he is.
I played Rocket for a little bit during one of my matches, and I like him.
Yeah, he's a fun champion.
Yes.
He's got everything you want in a support. He's got escape ability. He can amp your damage and revive people, which is not something that I think almost any other support can do. But in terms of all of that, we are not shocked to see it. As you can see, the players are taking a small break. That was a longer-ish game compared to what we've been seeing.
Yes, it was.
So
it was
interesting to see it.
I think it was one-sided too. Orange kept the point to themselves basically and said, "No, you don't get the point, Blue."
I mean, yeah, and the thing is with the players, we've been seeing a ton of the same game mode. We saw all. I think it was all hybrid or all convoy.
We've seen push, and we've seen domination.
So
as far as I've seen.
So yeah, in the preliminary rounds, it was all push, and so I think the players that are newer haven't played as much of the other game modes, and so there was a little bit of need to adaptation there. But adaptation's important, and that's what we're all about here. So seeing how they adapt is going to be interesting, especially going into this game.
I don't think we've seen hybrid at all.
I think it might have been only convoy. I think I may have been mistaken.
Convoy because it was just push.
Yeah.
I've played the hybrid on here, and my team was actually really good. I don't think we let them touch point once.
Well, that's good. Well, in terms of looking ahead now to, it's either going to be hybrid or convoy.
I'd love to see hybrid to see how their team comps change.
Definitely. We're going in a traditional Overwatch fashion here where the losing team gets to, the winning team gets to ban a map, and the losing team gets to select it. So it's going to be interesting to see sort of where they're going to take it to.
It looks like we're going convoy map. I don't know how to say that.
So we're going to see sort of what that turns into. I have not played a whole bunch of them different maps for Marvel Rivals. I don't know if you have opinions on them.
I don't have.
I prefer Isengard a whole lot.
Okay.
I prefer Isengard. I know there's a map in Wakanda. That map's awesome because it really feeds those supports. Like, I mean, not the supports, the snipers. It feeds them ultra well. And Devil, we do have Isengard. So,
let's
see. I can't say that. I don't know what 2G sounds like, but it's the map in Asgard. Is what you guys need to know. So in terms of seeing that, we see all 3 of the Asgardian characters right away. Hela,
we see
Thor,
Groot, we
and
see
Loki.
Cloak and Dagger, and we see I don't know who else.
And we see the Rocket band right away, right off the bat. Not shocking there. Though I think Rocket is probably worse on this map. I could be wrong, but I think it's probably worse on this map.
Right now. But let's see who blue bans. They banned Magneto.
I mean, Magneto's a good moving tank, and he just does so much damage if he's shifting back and forth.
Let's see what blue picks to keep. I think
they're probably gonna pick to keep Hela. I could be wrong, but I think Hela is probably a good.
I think they might keep Groot.
Oh. Hela, there she is. Hela on meta pick, great character overall, and it's only fitting. I mean, it's literally.
I think they picked the same for orange.
Probably. We're gonna see probably a Hela on both sides. I wouldn't be shocked.
Oh.
And we do see Invisible Woman, a great healer overall for both teams to probably use. I would imagine both teams are.
Oh, we see the Hulk ban.
Hulk ban once again. I think that's a targeted ban.
Yes.
Because Stroganoff played him so well in the first game.
Oh, yes. They just saw that he played it so well, but he has those other tanks that he can play so well, like that Groot and the Thing.
Yeah, the Groot pick is a little bit more rough.
Oh,
we
see a Star-Lord ban.
The Star-Lord, I think they're trying to get rid of all the flankers they can. It would not be shocked to see a big flanking champion.
I think we see the Cloak and Dagger.
The Cloak and Dagger picked here?
Yes.
Maybe. We're going to see. I would not be shocked to see a flanking DPS or a Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger he's sort of multifaceted, as in.
Oh.
We do see a Loki. That's an interesting pick, because I would be shocked to see him get banned. But we will see.
See, I think orange.
I think we may see a Mr. Fantastic, or perhaps another flanking support, or a flanking DPS get secured, just because they haven't secured a DPS yet.
Yes.
So we're going to see sort of what this is going to end up being here in just a second. We see the Thor get locked in.
Ooh, Thor.
So we're probably going to see we are going to probably see every single Asgardian character locked in here.
And we see Cloak and Dagger get banned.
Cloak and Dagger banned, not shocking. Mati has been super effective on that. So we're going to see sort of what
let's see how that changes up Blue's team comp.
Yeah, definitely. We see Mantis get banned. So they're going to try to force them into a hyper sort of isolated team strategy.
See.
They don't have a ton of movement anymore because the Cloak and Dagger got banned, and the Star-Lord's banned, and the Mantis obviously was an issue.
So for blue, we see Loki, Groot.
We're pretty close here to a mirror matchup, honestly.
Yes.
We got the Hela on both sides, we got the Loki on both sides, and we have the same sort of type of healer in terms of Malty playing Luna Snow, while Chick is playing.
Who do we think wears picks? Jeff Landshark again?
I think Jeff Landshark may be good. We are going to see bannable lock-in
Is there technical difficulty? Nope. That's.
As we're seeing, Blair lock in Winter Soldier. Winter Soldier is very good for holding certain objectives, just because his chain ability on his kills, how every single time he gets a kill when using his ult, he gets it recharged. That's how you get the crazy compilations of him getting 7 kills with just his hammer fist, because he can just jump up, hit him once. If he hits him again, it's just an instant kill.
What do you think of the team comps right now for attack and defend?
So I believe Hela, Thor, and Loki have a team-up ability. Oh, we're gonna see. So we're gonna see them probably try to lock them in here for just a second. It's a traditional Overwatch strategy you do with Mei, but Groot does not quite have the survivability. We're seeing the pure damage output of that Hela as she just knocks down that bridge easily.
Thor going low health.
Hammer time on this Groot as he does unfortunately get taken
Groot
out.
And Hela die.
Yep, and they're getting rid of all those Loki clones. They can shoot back, which is why they're trying to get rid of them.
I thought he was just lagging. It fooled me.
Fair enough. As we see
Orange pushing.
Yeah, they're gonna try to push as much as they can. We are gonna see the Hawkeye pick. We're trying to get rid of. We do see the Reed Richards pick, the Mr. Fantastic. is an interesting pick because it's like the most durable DPS you can get. You can think of him a lot like a Brig from Overwatch, except for he's a DPS instead of a support. In terms of looking at Thor here, he's just gonna keep isolating the Groot. He does not have nearly as much sustain as the rest of the tanks have.
I feel bad for Stroganoff. Just getting targeted by that Thor.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean, I feel like he's been getting targeted all game. Or every game he's played so far. I feel like he's been targeted.
Yeah, we
Oh
can
my
see
gosh.
the Reed Richards team up there with his wife, Invisible Woman, as we're going to see him get absolutely blasted. He does protect himself pretty well. Oh no, Hawkeye here is not a range you want to be in. If you're Hawkeye, unfortunately he gets taken out by the Thor.
Orange is dominating so far.
Orange is very much dominating. The card is not moving though. I think they took a short break. This is a rough corner though for Red. It's just really hard, really long sight lines that Hawkeye should be going to absolute town.
And it looks like Blue is already showing up, so...
There it is, Stroganoff once again getting targeted by the opposing team. We're going to see the Loki clone sort of just affect. He's trying to put as many rounds downfield as you possibly can, because it just scares the other team. They don't want to come out if there's a Loki
And they can
clone.
push the cart and use the cart as...
yeah, use it as
cover.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I wanted to say.
Here's the big switch there.
No.
As the Mr. Fantastic proves to be a worthwhile pick, as he is truly just, he's pretty much serving as a second tank here for Red. With that Sue Storm, with the Invisible Woman,
we see the
Thor ult come out.
Yes.
Not a ton of damage, as much as you would want to see out of it, but
We see 3 out of the 5 ults on Orange and only 2 out of Blue.
I'm sure the Hella ult's about to be up, though, one more shot, and that is a game-changing ult.
If Thor would have saved it, though, all of them would have had their ults.
Oh, there's Mr. Fantastic's ult.
Oh, that's...
He is going to bounce around, much like in One Piece, and just absolutely go with his... There it is. As he gets a double kill there using his ult. Here's the Hella ult, though. You can see she sort of just flies above everything, not able to do a whole lot with the kill.
Wow, almost
there goes
killed.
why
Blue,
Hella's so infuriating.
Blue's going to retreat and probably... I think they might just say, we'll try to match them next round because it's already pushed.
Yeah, they're probably going to get one more chance to stop the
One more
objective.
chance, but no, they're just falling back, it looks like.
Yeah, unfortunately without Stroganoff there, their ability to really sustain is not good. And unfortunately with that Lunar Snow ult, with that Storm ult up, that will not be enough.
Bandable using that ult right at the end.
Yeah, as they are, Blue Team has a truly tall task in front of them.
Wow.
To
11
try to
kills
secure.
from Zuck.
Say, great out of him. Mr. Fantastic has
Only
been a
2
ban
kills
candidate.
from Blue.
Say has been a ban candidate, and they've really got to utilize that. It's a good.
Graphy and Boers with each a kill.
Yep, as
And
Stroganoff.
We don't see Orange really changing up.
Stroganoff's playing the thing. Graphy's once again playing Hella. I don't think the issue, there's the team up, as I don't think the big issue there was with the team comp. I think it was more with the execution.
Yes. Orange just executed better.
Yeah, execution's a
We
big
don't really
thing,
see
but
much change except Stroganoff changing to that thing. And yeah. We're still playing Winter Soldier.
yeah, definitely. As we're going to see a good amount of, I think we're going to see a good amount of rotation here.
Oh.
If you're if you're the defending team, you really just got to hold them off point for the first probably minute and a half, and you probably already won the game.
Yes.
So we're going to see a big push here right at the very beginning, and then they're probably going to soften up because they realize that if we can hold them for the first minute, it's going to be nearly impossible.
Because in order for Blue to tie, they got to push it all the way.
Yeah, and then they still have 4.5 minutes. So they have to win in overtime, and they have 4.5 minutes. So it's going to be a tall task. We're going to see how it goes.
We see...
As we see push up, Hella here is just going to use that Sue Storm shield to just absolutely rain it down. The destructible terrain, though, not something we've mentioned quite yet.
Oh, yeah.
Destructible terrain really levels the playing field for people like the Thing, who struggle may go down here. As the Thing, you're not unreachable because you can just destroy the terrain underneath. So we're going to see how that goes. All this cover in front of you is, most of it's destroyable. So we're going to see how they play it. Hella not quite able to probably kill if he's able to hit those shots. Good shot there out of Chick to sort of turn the tide of the fight. They were getting pushed a little bit, and they said no. The Mr. Fantastic serving as another tank has been an issue for the attacking team. It was an issue on defense as well, but they just cannot stop just how tanky he is.
Another change I just noticed is Vanderbilt is now playing the Hella instead of Scarlet.
That's true. So he switched that last game. So we're going to be seeing Bannable here rocking out with the Hella. That's a lot of damage capacity. It makes sense on the practice. So the thing hit a very delicate back line. Let's see if he can get a kill out of it, though. He sort of just can't quite figure out a person to quite hit. He's going to go whack on the Thor, on the Mr. Incredible. He cannot quite stay alive.
And he's dead.
Fortunately, he is taken down. Where is K-Train? Boeris gets a nice shot there before being taken down. K-Train's going to get a shot there on Loki to finish him off as one of those more tanky.
Boeris is still on the Hawkeye and died.
Fortunately, he does get taken down. He did have ult during that, so there goes that ult. Though, the Thing has his ult coming up as well as Graffy. That's enough to probably push him off point, I would hope.
Yes.
As well as Van has his ult. He's probably going to want to try to steal either Sue Storm or Mr. Incredible's ult, as they are very good at just sort of using it. We are going to see Chick here is going to just take this angle. This angle's been brutal for both teams. You're fighting uphill into a very tight corner. So if you can dominate this corner, there's very hard to push through it.
And it looks like Orange might dominate this corner.
They have so far. We're going to see Graffy here switch to the... Oh, there's the Thor ult, as he can recharge that every single time he gets a kill, as he gets one. Oh, it's combined with the Mr. Fantastic's ult, as he's able to bounce and get a double kill there, as the only person left is Van on point. They have a minute and 8 to push this objective. 36 meters to get more time. We're going to see if they can do it.
And we see Orange having 3 of their 5 ults.
Yeah, they have 3 left. There's 5 ults available on the field. As we see Graffy use Hero Up, that's a lot of squirrels on the ground. They can all grab you and make it not a fun time. Monty's going to pop her ult. Very good out of her. Sort of just try to push in a last-ditch attempt. Gotta just produce some damage here. They're not quite able to as they're forced back. They did switch to the Thing. We did not mention that. Oh no, that's the Loki. Apologies. I was like,
Big Van is on the Thing instead of Shogunov.
That's true. As we're going to see them switch back.
Yeah,
you saw the Loki. The Loki, his ability is much like Echo's, as you can switch into another person, and he switched into the opposing tank.
Okay.
As this will be the final 10 seconds, and they are forced into spawn. Loki's outside spawn shooting. They're going to be unable to pierce through, as this will end game number 2 in favor of
Orange.
Of Team Fish React. Overall, very dominating performance out of them so far.
Yes. I would love to see the scoreboard again.
Overall, it's incredibly dominating, but there were definitely some good plays on both sides.
MVP again.
Not shocking. That Mr. Fantastic is insane. Absolutely dominating.
5, 4, 6 kills on blue team and a whole bunch on the orange team.
Yeah, definitely a very dominating performance there to Fish React. I think we're definitely going to see a ban on Mr. Fantastic next team.
Mr. Fantastic and probably Hella, unless they keep Hella the first pick.
I think Hella was a good pick because of the map.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't think we're going to probably see a Hella.
Michael Bannable will switch back to...
I think it depends a lot on the map. So the next one is hybrid. So in terms of looking at that, I think we're going to see a big sort of shifted mentality. I think it's going to be a lot more flanking, more like control compared to what we've seen overall out of both teams. So I wouldn't be shocked to see Mr. Fantastic sort of fall off a little bit, and I wouldn't be shocked to see the Thor no longer be picked.
I think we're doing best of 3 maybe. It sounds like they're kind of celebrating.
So we are going to await future instructions, but for right now,
well, yeah, because they're getting. Yes.
Overall, that was very good. We are going to go to Fall Guys for the remainder of the segment, or at least for a little bit.
Yes.
I'm sure we'll have something else for you guys eventually.
Congratulations to the orange team. They absolutely dominated. Looking at the damage.
Overall, Team Fish React with a great performance. They will take the first ever varsity teams tournament. They were they are the winners of the varsity team tournament. Very good out of them.
Yes.
So we will see the first, second, and third is first in number 1 we have Team Fish React. In number 2, taking home that silver medal will be Team Dino Nuggies, and in third place in that third place match we will see Team Strive to Win taking home that third place match. Very good out of all 3 of those teams, and of course the 4th team, great work as well. I can't think of what their name is.
I mean,
As we're looking. We are going to take a quick little break, and we are going to get ready for some Fall Guys. We will be back in just a minute for you guys. Please stay with us.
Yes.
Welcome back, everyone. Right now, we are about to play Fall Guys with the Team Fish React and Team Dino Nuggies, with a sub out from me for Will, actually, because I don't really want to play Fall Guys. I've never played it in my life.
I mean, that's fair enough, though. I was talking to Will. He has minimal experience with it as well. So
fair enough.
We're going to see what it sort of turns out to be.
Yeah.
We do have a pretty awesome
donation.
dono.
Yeah, I saw it. $50 from David Leung.
On for AJ. We appreciate it so much.
Yeah,
and
thank
we
you.
appreciate all the generous donations we've received all day. Getting into some Fall Guys. I know you said you don't enjoy it.
I've never played it. I have no clue what's happening.
Well,
but
I
I
mean,
know it's a game with a lot of mini games in it, and you gotta not die.
So it's pretty simple. So we got a bunch of bean guys. They run around the game. Your goal is to not to fall off and to fall into the abyss.
Whoa.
And to be the first one, there's like races, and then there's like don't fall off. That's
Yeah.
There's nothing deeper than that. That's,
Okay.
It's pretty awesome because it's simple. It's awesome to watch. It's simple to.
Fair enough. You
simple
know,
to do.
I've watched a few streamers play Fall Guys before, so I know a little bit what's happening.
Well, the nice thing is with the amount of players we have is there's going to be 2 to 3 rounds only each time. So each time we're going to see 2 rounds. It's going to be fast-paced. We're going to get a whole bunch of winners, and I'm actually going to write them down.
Okay.
And then at the end, we're going to see who has won the most games.
All right.
I can actually start out with the ones that won. We had Cats win the first one. We had an intermission where we played it a little bit. We had Cats win the first one, and we had I think we had Vilmaris win the other one, and then we also had one other winner, who I do not remember. He's a mention of the Freed. Freed won the other one. So we're gonna be interested to see sort of what this turns out looking like in terms of the winners.
All right, let's do it.
So, in terms of, I know you guys just won. Congratulations, by the way.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I know all you win is pride and saying that you won, but you know what? Pride's worth a lot. So
true. That is true.
You guys did very well in Marvel Rivals. What's your background, and what was your team's background in Marvel Rivals?
Team's background in Marvel Rivals. Well, we have 3 Overwatch players on our team. We had it was AJ, K-Train, and I, and we all play Overwatch, and it's a very similar game to Rivals. So the transition from Overwatch to Marvel Rivals is really seamless, and it works really well. Next, we had Michael Bannable, who is a Valorant player, so it's not that much of a transition, but his aim is still pretty good, and on that Hella, he was still popping some shots that were pretty good. Finally, we had Spindle Spider. They play League, so I don't really know much about League. I don't know much people in the League team, but they. I
was gonna say you guys all were really solid. I noticed that it seemed like all of you guys had played Marvel Rivals a few times. Do you guys have practices?
I haven't had any official practices, but just been going. Oh, and it does look like the game here.
We're playing Keep Your Tail. Your job is there's a certain amount of tails that are distributed, and your goal is to simply run away from anybody that doesn't have a tail. So it's a pretty simple game. There's a lot of objectives. There's a lot of ways to jump off. As we are seeing all of them sort of just run around, Graphy has a tail as well as Eagle Eye Vision. They were both very solid in the Fortnite sections of their previous
Alright. Are you able
runs.
to take other people's tails?
Yes, that's the objective. So there's a few people without tails, and your goal is just to snag them and then run. Because we're seeing him standing there menacingly, just staring down. So you can't lose your tail to somebody else that doesn't have a tail. There we go. We see a tail get stolen. In terms of how many people are going to get eliminated, I'm not totally sure. I don't know how many tails are distributed. That's just a lot of people have them now. So it's going to be interesting to see.
I think I've only seen 3 people without tails. Ooh,
Oh, there
my
it
God.
goes.
Oh, the save and getting hit by the comically large hammer. Wow. How nice.
That was crazy. He somehow was. I didn't even realize it was a jump up animation where you could just pull yourself up onto a ledge.
I didn't know that either. We'll see here.
Oh, there's the fan into the big hammer. He's going to try to target his first prey. Oh, there's the juke. Another juke.
With 10 seconds left on the clock, let's see, is anything
pole.
going to happen? He is avoiding getting his tail taken. Let's
5
see
seconds
here.
left.
Any last second takes?
Oh, the juke again.
I don't think so.
Oh, the pull.
Let's see here. Let's see who qualified.
Very good performance down to the absolute wire there as they were able to just barely secure as we are down to 8 players remaining.
Let's see here. It looks like Brock has done the most. for him to have that crown. So he's probably the only one who's taken a tail.
That's probably fair enough. This is Kraken Slam. What that is, there is going to be Kraken like tentacles coming out of the water that are going to try to smack you off. Your goal is to not to fall into the water. That's probably a given. And it is last player remaining wins. It is a finals level activity. So
all right,
do not fall off. That's the goal. As we do see the Kraken's tentacles popping up. You can see the little shaking before they actually do come up.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see what this leads to. Nobody is out yet, as we can see that sort of just.
Ooh, Will just got outed. Oh,
Will's
along
down.
with Weary and Graffy as well. Oh, people are dropping like flies.
Eagle Eye just barely avoiding elimination there. Good out of him. I think they can smack the ones that are immediately next to them. So if they can stay farther away from those. Oh, there they are. They sort of just laser targeted in. Oh, he's running to the absolute gauntlet right now.
Running for his life. Will he get eliminated last second? Let's see.
And he's able to dodge, get out of the gauntlet there. Very good out of him.
4 minutes remaining. Oh, as the entire side goes down, he gets eliminated. Both Eagle Eye Vision, K-Train, and Abusive Chicken. I think there's only 2 people left.
2 remaining, 2 to try to win. It's Beef Stroganoff and 1 other. We're going to see sort of what this is. It's a very cool skin on him.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of that. Green and gold. Oh, knocked way over.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
level is over.
knocked completely off. Beef Stroganoff is the winner. Very good out of him.
Yeah, looks pretty nice here. So let's mark it down that they got a point here.
So we are going to mark them down. We're going to give them 1 win. So
looks like we got a $10 donation from Matilda Ziegler. Did you say it was?
Yes, it was. Very good out of her. We appreciate all the donations. We appreciate it. You will be called out on stream.
Yeah.
Appreciate everything. As we get into this round number 2, we have Hoopside Legends. Jump and dive through the hoops to score points. I'm suspicious that probably the bottom 4 or 5 will be eliminated.
Yeah, seems like a pretty simple thing to do, would you say?
Yeah, I would certainly think so.
All right.
Let's see.
All right. It doesn't look like a lot of is really happening here. Just trying to route to the nearest hoop. Let's see here. And
there's one. So you have to score 6 to qualify, and the top 8 will qualify. So we're going to see Graffy there nearly falling off the map. Oh, he just gets barely stuck under, gets that ring stolen. So we're going to see how that goes.
Yeah.
We see the previous round's winner facing off. We're going to see if he can qualify again.
Let's see.
As we see him. He's only got 1 ring so far.
I know.
Concerning.
Oh, looks like 1 person already qualified.
There's 2 more. As you have 3 out of 8. It's going to get close. Spindle is...
Yep, looks like Beef Stroganoff also qualified.
Great out of him. These golden rings that's going around, I think, are worth 2. So, there's Spindle taking an axe to the head.
Let's see if Spindle can pull through and qualify for this round. Oh, there's a gold ring right there. Someone was about to grab that one.
There's 6. 2 more left. It's going to come down to the last wire.
Monty qualifies right here.
And come down to this one right here. Spindle.
Oh, there you go.
The last one. Great work.
By the hair on their chinny chin, they qualified here. 4 people eliminated.
Top 8 as we move into the finals activity. I'm personally hoping for a mountain, but we are going to see I don't even know what it's called. Jump showdown. Do not fall into the slime. That's what the goal in this one are. They're going to knock you off.
I played this kind of game as a kid.
I was going to say, I've seen these in trampoline parks before.
Yeah.
You just don't want to get hit.
Do they increase in speed over time?
Yes, it increases in speed, and it increases that fan that's going around gets even stronger. Though we see it claim 2 victims early, 3 victims early.
Wow.
As the Spindle, Boyers, and Eagle Eye all go down. Fortunately, so that, if you can believe it, that fan gets ridiculously strong.
Yeah, and it looks like some of the tiles are, in fact, falling down.
You see the tiles. Actually, it's going to get down to 3. We saw that in the first category.
Yeah.
Stroganoff still on. He's looking for his 2nd consecutive win.
See here. Oh no. He just gets eliminated when we say
will
that.
not have a repeat winner as...
Let's see here.
Dom takes it.
Really?
Our program coordinator does indeed take this game number 2. Great out of him
to
secure it.
All right, let's run it again. Let's see what happens here.
It's going to be intriguing. I'm excited for it.
Me as well.
This has been a fun game mode to watch.
Yeah.
It's just so chaotic. And it always seems like a different person gets into that zone and they somehow find a way to win it. Even if you like Dom isn't even a varsity athlete here and he found a way to win it.
So as we look for the next game here, I have suggested that we do a competitive GeoGuessr. What do you think that'll look like?
I don't really know. I'm curious to see how the coordinator goes about that. If we have one other donation that I did not quite get the name of, that we will shout out here in just a second, but we see Julie Leone with a big donation, $50. Thank you very much. That's a large donation.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Appreciate everyone that donates.
And we
John
just
Slater John Slater comes in there with a $25 donation to put us just over $1,000. Thank you, everyone who has been here.
Oh, and Savannah Temple with $10. That's my fraternity brother right there.
There you go.
Yeah, thank you, Savannah.
As we're going to see, they're all going for this golden ring. Those donations are so much appreciated.
Yeah.
Thank
Let's
you
see,
all
is
so
anyone
much.
going to get this golden ring? I don't
absolutely
think
trucked.
so.
As we're going to see, it's only the top 4 that move at this point.
Yeah, so 8 people are going to get eliminated off the bat. I feel like that's a lot of people.
Oh, we see it. Oh, just barely.
You know, I feel like for going for this yellow ring, or the golden ring, I feel like at some point you just have to cut your losses and go for the normal rings.
Okay, Train gets it, though, just in time.
All right.
He's just barely going to snag it.
But yeah, because if you keep going for that 2-point ring, I mean, you can get like 3 normal rings in that same amount of time.
Exactly.
You can
It's
get
like
that.
diminishing returns. At what point do you just want to give up and go for the easy rings?
You ever heard of the sunken ship fallacy?
Exactly. Sunk cost. As we already see the first person qualify.
Wow, we just got $44 from, can you please say that name one more time?
We are going to...
From Heather and Tim Hollister in honor of Spindle Spider. Thank you so much for your $44. That's much appreciated.
Of course, and there's the last qualification.
Qualified.
Thank you all so much for the donations. We appreciate all the donations that you give to us. It's here to support all the athletes and the teams that work so hard to be as good as they possibly can be for this program.
Yeah. And I just realized that it wasn't 4 players, it was 4 squads remaining.
Oh, it's a squads.
That's what it looks like, yeah, because there were 8 people left instead of 4 squads. Oh, so let's see here. What's happening?
So we are going to see, they're going to have to race up. It's a racing map, so we're going to be intrigued to see how it works. There's going to be cannonballs flying directly at you. Oh, it is once again a squads game mode. And you do not want to be the weak link here. Oh, no.
Oh, as we see Spindle Spider almost get knocked off at the beginning here.
Oh, takes a big hit. They've really got to get moving here. Oh, he's coming up. Spindle's just getting absolutely barraged with these various fruits. Not the peach. We see everything. Oh, bananas.
No, this
peaches,
is not the kind of fruit salad. This is not the kind of fruit salad you want to be eating here.
Oh no, Eagle Eye just getting absolutely comboed.
The Beef Stroganoff and Weary get qualified along with K-Train. Graffy next.
As we are going to see, it's going to be a race between Spindle as they can push.
Oh, let's see here, and they qualified here.
Just barely.
With Eagle Eye Vision last, and we are having a battle between Will and
the previous winner, Dom.
Yeah,
it looks
Dom.
like we're going to see who can get there. It's just going to be a very to the last second.
And there you
They're not
go.
going to quite get there.
Looks like Dom got it. So let's see here.
We're going to see 3 squads remain. That's 6 players as we move into probably the finals. Though we may see another round. I don't know.
Let's see. All right. Let's see what this next round is. Looks like we are playing Blast Ball.
So this one is fun. So I think this one, if it's how I remember, you have to go grab other team's balls, and you got to keep your own. So you want to leave one person back to just shove people. Well, the other person stays. Oh, there it is. Oh, you're trying to throw your balls at other people, trying to knock them off. They're essentially bombs. Oh, so it's all about timing, when to throw them. Oh, it appears Dom's getting absolutely barraged right now, as it seems to be complete chaos. 1 out of 5 eliminated. We are not in a squad game anymore.
Yeah. Oh, as I see Dom trying to get someone else. Let's see what happens here. No one
Crafty
has been
gets
eliminated yet.
out.
Ooh, he gets absolutely launched. Oh, he's able to save himself.
Oh no!
Oh,
Crafty.
and as Crafty falls down to his death.
Crafty grabbed his own bomb, got it knocked out of his hand, and then got himself blown up off the side. Rough way to go out.
Oh,
as
looks like
Dom goes
Dom
down.
goes down as well, yeah.
No repeat winners here, as we're going to see Eagle Eye. We're going to see Eagle Eye. We're going to see a few others. Oh,
Ooh, almost gets knocked
barely
off.
maintaining. He's going to try to hold that until just the last second, throwing.
Oh.
Fortunately, he does not quite realize there's a small little hole there. Went down.
See here. Oh, is K-Train about to be eliminated? Maybe.
Oh, no.
Looks like it. K-Train being eliminated. That ends the round. And it looks like we have two winners here. Weary and
Eagle Eye. Great out of both of them.
All right, let's give them a point each.
Where's and Eagle Eye? Where is Eagle Eye?
I think Eagle Eye is one of the observers from the rivals.
Yes, I'm marking him down right now, right next to Dom.
Oh, it's Van. Okay,
Oh.
that makes a lot of sense.
That does make a lot of sense. As we are going to see, 4 players have the possibility to repeat here, as we can see an interesting dynamic sort of develop, as every single person I think has been to the final round at least once.
Yeah. Let's see here. We are playing. Looks like an obstacle course.
Oh yeah, we're gonna see. Oh no. Fortunately, he falls straight off.
Yeah. All right, as they go through here, let's see here. Oh,
it's all about points here. You've got to secure 40,
and now you got to stay up here above the ice, I presume. Oh, looks like Graphic is getting a second chance at life here with that.
Yeah, I think so. You go through the objective obstacle course. You have to, it's first 4 squads to 40 points. That's a good goal, is to try to get to the silver ring. It's not like, what's that thing, pinball?
Ah,
You
yes,
have to
yes.
throw it up the ramp and you have to land the ball.
Yes, I get it.
As we're going to see Spindle here going for that bronze ring. It's a good question of strategy. Do you go for the higher points and the possibility of missing them? Or do you go for the lower points and just be consistent about it?
Well, I guess we'll find out eventually. We'll see which teams qualify and which don't.
The first team qualified already, so we're going to see that's a very, very solid team already through, as many teams are not even in their 30s yet. We see Spindle get there. 2 teams have qualified now. 3 has qualified. It's going to be a tight race as the last 35 to 37.
There
and
you go.
They secure it.
Will capturing the last few points to push his team over the edge to qualify.
4 squads remain in this very tight game.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in this game.
I was going to say, overall, that was one of the more unique games I've seen. I quite enjoyed it. So now moving into this next one, we are looking at a good old-fashioned obstacle course.
I love obstacle courses.
I was going to say, this is my favorite format. I think this is what Fall Guys is really all about, in terms of just playing as a total chaos game. Moving in, you've got to try to avoid the hammers, and you've got to qualify to score points. That's how this one works.
Well, let's see who qualifies.
Mario Kart scoring. So, oh no.
Oh.
Falling under the gravity cup. Luckily, the respawn isn't that far away. So,
yeah.
There's gravity in this zone. So, we're going to see, I think, that's an interesting animation. As they get moved up and under, you definitely want to stay above, because if you can stay above, down below, it's much more difficult to traverse.
I bet. All right, let's see here. I don't think anyone really has the lead at this current moment. Oh, are they able to make it right there? Yes, they are.
See both the League of Legends players, Monty and Spindle, doing very well there to try to push through this little obstacle. Monty's still up.
Ooh.
She gets pushed up and over.
Yeah, Brock barely being able to make it up on there as he goes forward.
Oh no, unfortunately falls off. That's a far away respawn point too.
Yeah. All right. Oh,
Monty's on top of the pipe. We're gonna see.
I was wondering what Monty was cooking up there for a second.
Like maybe there's some secret tech here I haven't seen. As it switches back and forth, we're gonna see go right into the pipe and try to just move forward. I bet that's a new respawn point. Oh no! As she moves to the top, there's a good idea here. There's a good formation about who's gonna come first, second, third forming. The question is who can form the second and third. Oh, we're going to utilize these
AJ and Dom getting in along with Brock, finally reaching the end to score some points for their team. Let's see who else. Vanda gets to the end along with Will. So now people are finally reaching the end, and from here, do they go back to the beginning and score more points if possible?
I don't know. I think it's just a one I think it's probably a 1-rep race just because of how long it is.
I see.
As we're going to see Spindle here is going to take a... Both of them started very well, but they seem to be struggling on this end portion.
Yeah.
As they set up... Oh, they just need to stand on top of the pipes.
Ooh.
Not quite going to get there. Spindle against... I don't know quite who the other one is. It's Spindle versus somebody to decide as Spindle takes that last spot to score points.
Let's see here. How many squads are removed? Only one. All right, and I think that this last one is where we get our final winner. So let's see what we play next.
I'm going to say, it's going to be interesting to see. We've seen a lot of weird game modes come out that we haven't really seen before. And so it's going to be interesting to see what this third one is.
Ooh,
though we do see
crack and
a
slam. Let's see.
It's something we've seen before. It's something we're going to keep seeing, I bet, if it's this common. But we've already seen it. Can you avoid the Kraken first?
Let's see.
And
how long this is our first repeat for this segment, at least. So let's see here.
Yeah, as you can see, those Kraken tentacles can hone in on you. If you stand near them at all, they will latch onto you and then just smack down. So you've got to be careful about where you're standing. Careful about how you are going to move through this. As we're seeing Spindle standing there menacingly with Mauti, sort of just watching down, looking for, and they don't really have to move. There's not anything nearby, so they're just gonna play the luck game.
As long as I could chill on the platform, I think I wouldn't move either.
Minimal effort is the most important thing, honestly.
Save your fingers.
Exactly. Fall Guys, the most difficult and hard game on your computer.
Something like that.
Spindle here is going to just remain and stay motionless. The tentacles are coming up. You can see it by how the different things shake. We are going to see the first elimination happen here early.
Right. Looks like Dom does get out.
Unfortunate. Oh, there's Mauti getting snuck up on a little bit as... There they are. Oh, there's the big bounce.
Up in the air. Can they recover?
They do recover very well there.
All right.
This one's lasting a lot longer as half the map has already been split, and there's only 3 remaining. Though Spindle gets knocked very high.
For a ride into the air. Some may say
able to recover.
Fallen.
That's true. They were free fallen. As we're seeing here, they are being forced to absolutely fight for their lives right now. Every tentacle is
looks like Brock is being put into a corner here.
Oh, knocked very high. He's gonna maybe remain alive.
Oh, it looks like AJ does get eliminated at the end here. Let's see about Brock.
Oh no!
And Brock also gets eliminated. So move on to see the winners. We have both Will and Spindle, which makes
Will is his first winner, and Spindle will secure their first as well.
Yeah.
It is truly a unique thing because we have seen no repeat winners yet, and we are now 4 rounds in.
I know. Going on to our 5th. Let's see if we have any repeat winners here.
I was going to say, I would expect to see it at this point. I mean, probability at this point, would greatly support it.
And we'll see if they change the game modes from duos to anything else.
Say, duos is nice, though, because you get to play with that team member, and then you move into the solo, obviously, at the very end, so you get a chance. You can fulfill a storyline a little bit by betraying your duo member.
That is true. Let's see what happens here. Well, looks like we are starting up. We have yeah, and then also I did see that we lost a few players because I saw 9 out of 32 right there.
Yeah, we may be moving on to the final segment of the day, GeoGuessr, or something adjacent to that. It's going to be a fun time.
Let's see what happens here.
So in terms of... So we're going to be hanging out here. In terms of, so we talked about the varsity tournament. It's our first ever. How does it feel to be playing in the first ever varsity tournament?
Man, it feels pretty good. It reminds me of last year when we had our 12-hour live stream of where we had the varsity teams compete in each other's games, and it reminded me of Valorant versus Overwatch, of where obviously each team took their respective games. But on the last game of Counter-Strike, it reminds me that we had such a close game on Counter-Strike last year, but unfortunately, due to Valve servers and the ability to not be able to spectate on Counter-Strike, that we weren't able to finish out the game.
Well, it's good that we finished this year.
I completely agree.
And you get to secure that title. We'll write that down somewhere. We'll write it down for the records.
Yeah.
But for right now, I think we're going to toss to a break. Unless you want to
No, it looks like break's a perfect thing to do here as we set up for our final thing of the day. We are approaching our 10 p.m. mark in next 45 minutes.
Awesome. Thank you. Stay with us as we will be right back with your final segment.
There we go. Hello, everybody. Let me get rid of this graphic real quick for you. Okay, hi. My name's Carter Chapman. I've been around a little bit. If you've been tuning in, depending on how much you've been tuning in, you saw me at the beginning of the stream and at the speed running segment. Tonight, since we have got just about a half an hour left until we wrap up this stream, Will and Zach are going to be playing some GeoGuessr, and they're going to be just kind of hanging out and having a good time as we close down the stream for the end of the night. I wanted to take this second just to thank everybody who's donated. $1,000 is what we're currently at for our donation goal. Here, I'll put that on stream right now, just like bada bing, bada, 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 boom, and oh, there's the input I want. There we go. All right, yeah, right here you can see up there, $1,000 is what we've got donated right now. I just want to thank you all very much. That's an incredible amount, and I'm super, super grateful for everything that you guys have been able to donate to us. Every single dollar. People say it all the time when they talk about donations and things like that, but every dollar really does count, and it really does make a huge difference for us. And I just wanted to thank everybody from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for supporting the program. It really is super cool watching everybody come out to support the players, and yeah, thank you so much. I'm going to hand it over now to Will and Zach, and they are going to take over for the GeoGuessr portion of this game, or of this stream. Tune in tomorrow because we've got some really, really cool stuff coming up. We've got some Valorant, we've got some Rocket League, we've got some Overwatch, we've got some Minecraft, we've got some Among Us, we've got some Mario Kart, we've got a little bit of everything for just about anyone. And so if you were looking to tune in, I would really appreciate it, and I'd love to see some people back here again soon. So without further ado, I'm going to hand it over to Will and Zach for the rest of the stream. Thank you very much for watching. This is from VGL Bobcat, Carter Chapman on the production team, and the rest of the people here at CMU Esports. Thank you very much. And I've said without further ado, and then I talked for another like 30 seconds. So actually this time, let's go over to Zach and Will. Alrighty,
I don't see
Can I have
a
you-
friend request. Did you capitalize the first O? Here, try capitalizing the first O.
Will, can I have you back up from the desk just a little bit? Your face is just directly at the center of that webcam. There we go.
The right, all the way to the right, and go to notifications, maybe. Yes.
Let's run it. All right, party. Invite. Let me invite you. Here, the code is 38JXI. Maybe we can have partners, like AJ's a partner for Zach and I'm a partner for Will. What was that code? It is 38JXI.
Got it. Let's do like the USA instead of world.
States, all right, and live challenge. Wait,
Duels, right?
closest guesses over multiple rounds win. Sound good? All right, you ready? Is Pradar? All right, let's run it.
Oh man. Oh wow, this.
Garden shop.
I'm in a parking lot. Yes.
For us heading to different calls, so we don't accidentally. You all head to 2? All right. Sounds good. All right, let's see here. Center high school, scholars and champions. You know, if you can come closer. Come closer, AJ. Like, this is low-key looking like, I would say New England, honestly.
I don't know where Alberta is. Yeah. Wait, oh, license plates.
See here. Well, this is the United States. Grady Stadium. That's a high school. It's got to be a high school.
Up.
961.
Huckleberries. That's.
Taco Bell.
Oh, this is definitely Michigan. It looks like maybe.
This is kind of giving like. This is giving New England type. We have 9 seconds left. We're gonna play. Really tell where it is. Let's see here. It was across the United States. Oh,
That did not look like California.
looks like Roscommon. All right, let's start up the next round. Let's see here. All right, next. Looks like.
Yeah, we picked United States. We got a minute.
School buses, and they're gone. That's all right. Let's see where we are here. Oakdale Drive.
That's
look at that.
Well, that's just where it's going.
North. Okay, but look at this. North Indianapolis, south to Evansville. This is in Indiana, and here's Indianapolis. Evansville.
It's a Candlewood Suite. Let me come out here.
You'll get to a street sign.
Hopefully this is like a highway that. Indianapolis.
Oh, okay, so you're near that area. So it would be near Bedford.
Bedford.
So I feel like Indianapolis would be a bit farther away, so I would get away from Indianapolis.
Yeah.
So probably find where Bedford is.
Let's see here. 37:45. So I am gonna guess like right here. Let's see how bright this is. Got pretty close.
I saw Indianapolis and I was like.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was.
Then we're locked in.
This is, I'm guessing, Texas towards the border.
This is very Midwestern to me. 210. I feel like I've seen that area code before.
Something close to the border. That's definitely near Mexico.
Question is where, because this looks like any suburban town USA. Okay. Norma Military Drive.
Oh, we got DD's Melrose.
Depot South Center. Let's keep going. Ooh, a Whataburger. What did this truck say?
That does not. I'm thinking somewhere California or Texas.
Has to be near there, yeah. Wait. Heels.
That's probably, or New Mexico.
Something right here.
That's for
There's the 45. Where's the 35?
Let's just go. Let's just go New Mexico.
We're gonna guess like outside of San Antonio.
Oh. Good job, Zach. I knew it was close to the border once I saw Spanish. I was thinking Texas at first, but
Location. Bit of BM, but it's okay. Let's see here. Looks like immediate notice, palm trees.
yeah, I'm thinking Florida. 20.
To say this could be Florida.
Oh, there's grass. It's not like Arizona.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said it, like either Florida or California. But I don't know. I might.
So this is definitely giving off like either Florida or California.
I don't know. What does this say? Brookview. We're in a suburb, so.
Yeah, you're in the suburbs.
Oh, I'm afraid we are going nowhere. Okay. Uh-oh. What happened?
We
I'm gonna guess Florida.
we got 36 seconds.
But it's gotta be nowhere near.
I'm thinking like close to the coast.
That's like over here for now. Ugh.
You were just entirely in suburbs. You got 10 seconds.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, Florida's just our best guess, I suppose. Yeah. Ooh. Oh.
Nice one.
But Zach's still ahead by 3,000. I need. That's his final round, so I'm down by 3,000. Come on, make it. At the beach, so thinking coastal. I'm thinking coastal. Let me see.
Us? Okay, so we're near. Ooh, planes. Okay. Let's go. Let's see.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking Charlotte somewhere, maybe. Ooh, that's so true.
Oh, wait, you're near a big.
Yeah, why? McDonald's.
So yeah, just make your way towards the highway.
I can't tell. Yes, and I can't go in there. Let's go this way.
You just click. Oh wait, hold up.
Now this is like flatland.
Yeah, it's.
So 80, 80, 80. Wait, 70 will be down here. I'm thinking it's going to be in the Great Plains area. So 90.
Oh look, a cop.
Wait, take a look at the.
Oh no, I think they have it blurred out maybe. Yeah, I can't.
This may be our best guess. Let's see here. Oh, I got it pretty close. It wasn't Kansas City, but it was.
Dang. Yeah, let's go again.
United States again. Round one. All right, small town USA. So immediately those two names, Worcestershire and Staffordshire, makes me think of New England immediately.
Okay, take a look at the. Wait, what's that say?
Emmanuel.
Strangers are friends waiting to happen. Emmanuel.
Stranger.
This looks very Michigan.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Michigan.
Okay. Let's just go down. Oh. This may have been the wrong choice to go this way. Shelby Oaks.
Oh, definitely Michigan. I'm thinking Michigan.
We're gonna go out to the boonies. Wait, that's white. It's like a white license plate. Oh wait, check that sign right there.
That's for lease.
Alright. I'm not even gonna try that. Shell. Let's go this way.
It's definitely Midwest.
Oh, that might be Michigan license plate.
Try more south.
Yeah, I'm gonna try like more towards this.
I would try near Kalamazoo. Yeah.
Let's go about there.
That's also what makes me think it's New England. Yeah, can't get anything.
Mississippi. Zach was. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, let me lock in. Ooh, this.
Okay, so you got some dry grass.
Oh, this might definitely be Michigan. Looking at those road signs, maybe.
They do, but it could mean anything.
Oh. See down there? Doesn't look like it. Oh. This is kind of giving Midwestern vibes.
Wasn't that?
Bush Road.
Wait, this looks very familiar. I think you've been here before.
Let's go down this road. Yeah, let's guess around San Antonio. We'll go Hardendale.
No. Or KFC. All right, let's see here. Main Road. There we go. Southwest 34th and Danvers. Let's keep going down. There's a Hobby Lobby. Yeah. Oh, billboard. What do you say? 806. Man. Happy State Bank. Village. Phillips 66. Bell Street. We're going to guess a little outside Chicago, I suppose. I don't have a better guess. Let's see. Please read.
Up in that area. Dude within Chicago. Okay, I'm winning this one. Then we might have to. Ooh, lots of green. Hold up. That license plate is unreadable.
Okay, now this, I also want to say Midwestern vibe, but clearly my Midwestern vibe detector's off.
Okay, so you see the weather? The weather is very humid.
Yeah, it's very.
There's like clouds everywhere.
I'm thinking like.
It has to be like maybe Carolinas.
Maybe.
It's very like. Just try and, but it's green as well, so.
That's just a blue. Ooh.
No, you're not gonna have much from there.
No. Yellow hydrant. That's, what? No, that's just a back to blue flag.
In suburbia. Anything over here? Nope. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. This is not looking good for me. Oh, I think this is the exit. I know. Clearly that was not the exit. Oh, we are trapped in suburbia. Okay, we're guessing. Outside of Columbus.
York.
York. Oh. I think they found a...
Wait, I'm like, that's distinctly New York. Okay. Ooh, that sign. Ooh.
Okay, so it's brighter atmosphere now.
San Jose.
Oh, there you go. So we take it back.
Just plop it.
Tropical climate. This is giving. Did it say that?
I wanted to see how that went.
God. That's in here, right here. Boom. All right, we could honestly take some time to try and find it. Cowdy Creek, Branch. See, that's a pretty small park, though. Let's just drop it in here for now. Let's find some major roads. Little park. Here we go, Meridian and Kurchi. William Taylor heading. 4th Skyport. Central Park. Carly. Powers. Let's just guess where we are. Pretty close. Oh, he was closer.
He literally gave us it. We might have to go to a final one.
Yeah. I don't have time for one more, actually. I have to start getting... Okay. We just got to zoom out of here.
Farmlands. That's... Oh, is that an airport? No, that's just... Dang. Those... I don't know if speed limit signs are different in like states, other states, but that definitely looked... I'm definitely... It's definitely looking Midwest. Let me just... I'm thinking.
I don't know where the 813 area code is.
Built by owner.
Oh yeah, wait. You can get an address for that.
It's just a number. Call the number. It's definitely Midwest because of all the
Water. Any signs? Oh, look at that. That's a pull right there. Okay, this is. Ugh.
We're in a Spruce area, so Spruce is more.
Minnesota.
I'd say it's not very Midwestern. I would say around there.
I'll guess there.
Let's just go for it.
Ooh, I was pretty close, but.
That was. Oh, let's go.
150-point difference. All right. I got to start getting out of here, though. That was real fun.
Time. Well, that's our GeoGuessr. Dude, I saw the San Jose sign for the San Jose one. I'm like, know what, Carter? Put it on me. I'm gonna do a Wikipedia speedrun. What? Power steering? Into what, Carter? Boston Terrier? Okay, are you on me? Picking me up? Welcome back. I just got done playing GeoGuessr and we got some time left. So I'm doing a Wikipedia speedrun and the articles are presented by our beautiful producers. And so yeah, let's see if we can get from power steering to Boston Terrier. So let's go. So I'm thinking we go with this. We go to a person. Okay. Why did it tell me to choose it? Okay, we'll go with Pittsburgh, I guess. Scotsman. Oh, if we go to Scots. Go to Scotland. I just want animals. We need dogs. Wars, Union, Treaty. I just want like 21st century. Geograph. Penicillin, maybe? Go here. Married couples. No, probably not. Culture.
Be careful where you're going, brother.
I'm going.
Just be real careful. We're getting some weird territory.
Yes, I know, but to where I want to go, I just want animals.
Yeah, just trying to get the animals involved.
For like dog.
That's fair.
Metabolism.
Key biochemicals. Interesting. I think we're getting too deep into the molecular level.
I'm just trying to
Yeah, like we're way deep into.
scroll down.
Oh, yeah.
This is good. This is good. This is good.
Are you allowed to use that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Food.
Well, I don't think they're in the food.
Microorganisms for those.
Food processing. Food additives.
To the dogs?
Yeah, they have
That's true, actually. Yeah, yeah. It's big into that.
colorings.
Oh, I wasn't gonna say food coloring. I would have said like shoving in like extra like grains.
Paste. Maybe we can get something from here. Peanut butter.
Ooh.
Peanut butter's big for dogs.
Yep.
They call him the thinker.
Consumption.
We gotta keep going. I don't think dogs are.
Oh, right. Animal food.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.